been able to let go of Andrew Bush, and what happened to her next. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, folks. My name is Adrian, and welcome back to Coffee House Crime. Today we're looking at the disturbing case of Majka Kukukova. If you're new to this channel, I post true crime and strange cases here on a weekly basis, so if that does sound like your kind of thing, please consider subscribing to the channel. And now, with that said, please grab yourself a coffee, pull up a seat, and get ready for the deep dive. This is the case of Majka Kukukova. Now, here's a new location on the Coffee House Crime map. Welcome to Costa del Sol, folks. Now, many of us have already heard of this popular holiday destination, though instead of murder, it's better known for its balmy beaches, beautifully historic Mediterranean towns, and rugged national parks. Located near the southern edge of Spain, you'd be hard done by to find rain and paradise like this. With that said, it is very clear to see why this part of the country brings in more than 13 million visitors each year. Never too hot, yet barely ever too cold, Costa del Sol settles at around 15 degrees Celsius or 59 Fahrenheit in the winter, and reaches 29 degrees Celsius or 84 Fahrenheit in the summer. The area consists of dozens of coastal towns and communities spread along the coastline, all of which keep a steady watch of the Alboran Sea. Summertime sun and gorgeous blue skies aside, modern shopping malls, quaint roads, sandy beaches, and breathtaking vantage points provide a world of interest.
Am I live? I don't think I'm live.
And when you finished exploring paradise
am I
for the day,
live?
the world-famous Spanish
I
cuisine
don't know what's happening here.
Now, everyone tends to think of paella, but personally speaking, you would likely catch me necking traditional Spanish donuts and margaritas instead. Like much of southern Europe, Costa del Sol has been inhabited for many centuries, and has been home to the Romans, the Byzantines, the Muslim Taifa of Malaga, and eventually the Catholics too. Since the 1950s and beyond, it has turned into one of Spain's most renowned tourist destinations.
Yeah, I'm live.
Fact,
I'm live.
More than 15 billion euros
I'm live.
of holiday
Yo, hello guys.
hey
guys.
Alone.
Hi guys.
To be honest,
hi. When is next video? It's probably today.
One of those more affluent tourists went by the name of Andrew Bush, and interestingly, Andrew was
had to guess, but
visitor. He was a multi-millionaire who owned a gorgeous small mansion in the region. However,
it's 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Generated such wealth. Let's talk about the man himself. Andrew Bush was a British citizen born and raised in the United Kingdom. Born in October 1965,
Andrew Bush, baby!
At the time this story took place, in the year 2014. Now, Andrew was a very successful businessman. From what I could find online, he remained the director of his business for 13 long years. Company documentation states that he resigned in April 2014, though you will soon find out that to not technically be the case. Slightly perplexing side note, but his company was listed as dormant with all net assets equating to £1, which is slightly odd considering all of the money he seemed to have, so I'm not sure if something shady was going on here or not. Anyway, in stark contrast to his company's woeful accounts, Andrew really did live a life of wealth and success. He owned many luxury cars, all of which he kept parked in a 5-bedroom, 4-bathroom mansion located in Poolmerrick in Wales. Funny nickname, but Andrew was known as the King of Bling, and this was for a very good reason too. The businessman was a jeweler, having launched Andrew David's Jewelers several years prior, what is known today as the company Gold Trader. He owned various other businesses too, this including a pawnbroker, a beauty salon, and a luxury car and limousine hire company. Andrew was described by people around him as a good man and a good neighbor. Now, not much is known about him as a person, but he was said to be an excellent leader that, at times, had a quite forceful personality. He had confidence, and quite distinctly, a clear presence in any room. In the mid-90s, he married Samantha Mason, who at the time was a local news presenter. The two had a daughter named Ellie, though sadly split up a few years after her birth. Despite this, the couple remained amicable, and Andrew was said to adore his daughter, who, now aged 19, worked for him part-time. Andrew's business mindset helped feed his ostentatious taste for champagne and expensive cars. He owned a red convertible Ferrari and a grey Lamborghini, and at one stage, he had a Bentley too. However, it was over in Costa del Sol that he kept the real ultimate man's
Oh.
toy, a top-of-the-range Hummer vehicle.
Oh.
Not that this was the only thing he had in Spain,
Oh.
because to house and
Man,
protect
I am
it
so
was
full
Andrew's
right now.
mansion, which he named Mar Antica.
Oh.
The mansion's located only 2 minutes away from one of Costa del Sol's beautiful beaches. Sadly, Google Maps hasn't travelled down this road since 2011, so you can only see a view of the mansion in the early stages of its renovation. However, images taken later would prove it to be a very grand home. Andrew would visit this place roughly 4 times a year. It sported 5 bedrooms, had a large inviting pool, and even an egg chair that overlooked the garden. Sports cars were stored in the driveway, which of course is where he often kept his beloved Hummer truck along with his red convertible Lotus. To complement this rather opulent lifestyle, Andrew had a rather indulgent taste in women. You see, he liked them to be around half his age, and was seen as quite a player. The word misogynist has been thrown around in quite a lot of the old reports, though I can't seem to find out why. And really, this is more of an opinion than a fact. In the winter of 2011, Andrew began to grow close to one of his colleagues who he employed in the jewellery store, and this colleague is very important to our case today. With long hair, a height of 5'5", and an age barely half his own, this blonde bombshell was a serious distraction to him, and her name was Majka Kukakova. Born on May the 25th, 1990, she was 24 years old at the time this story takes place. She spent most of her life growing up in the small Slovakian town of Nova Basocha. With no economy or local businesses, the town's population has been dwindling in recent decades. Just over 1,000 residents currently live here, and so you can likely imagine how any kid may have viewed this place. Her classmates remember Majka as a popular and pretty woman.
What the fuck is this
She
music
always wanted
video?
to be the center of attention and attracted the hopeful hearts of many of her male classmates. Majka's parents were earnest and hard-working folks. Not much is known about her father, but her mother was a manager for a local building society. Moving into her adult years, Majka was sick of her hometown and desperately wanted to leave. And recognizing that she had a distinct air of physical attraction, she wanted to break into modeling. Over the course of 2 years, and while dating a man named Peter, the pair saved what money and courage they could to move to the charming city of Bristol, England. They moved with the promise of photo modeling work. However, when they got there, things didn't quite go to plan. Their modeling careers either made marginal gains or failed, which led to both of them becoming broke rather quickly. To supplement her income, Majka started working part-time jobs in the city, where she became a chef, a store clerk, and eventually a helper in Andrew's shop. And this is where she would cross paths with Andrew Bush. Entering one of his stores for work, her beauty seemed to do the trick, because after having an interview with him, he hired her to work in Gold Trader. Andrew seemed to like Majka for a cute and innocent personality, and as for Majka, well, she thought very highly of him too, as he was wise and wealthy after all. As you can likely guess, the two eventually fell in love. However, there was one problem to all of this. Peter was still in the picture. And what do you think Majka did with him? Well, she dropped his ass like a sack of potatoes. And so, thus began a passionate, luxurious, and strange relationship between Majka and Andrew. And over the next 2.5 years, they would have a lot of fun. Images taken by the two portrayed the lives of a very fortunate couple. They took photos in front of expensive cars, on lavish holidays, and in fancy clothes. Life seemed to be pretty peachy. However, behind the scenes, their relationship started to break down.
I'm on the toilet right
quickly.
now. Hold on.
With Majka more than half his age, she was a different generation when it came to energy and maturity. Where she wanted to go out drinking, go to parties, and have a more extroverted type of fun, Andrew was always tired from the relentless work he was putting in. As you can likely imagine, this ultimately created a rift between the two, and cracks began to form. Now, in addition to all of this, Majka was beginning to become rather ungrateful. She wanted to buy very expensive clothes and jewelry. However, since she was theoretically broke, it meant she'd have to use Andrew's money instead. Andrew clocked onto this and grew quite frustrated with her spending habits. Though foolishly, she failed to slow down. Now, this is probably the icing on the cake, but to add to the list of concerns, Majka was growing obsessive with her partner. She wanted to know where he was at all times of the day, often stepped over boundaries with his friendships, and even tried to see him every passing moment of the day. Majka was always worried about Andrew with other women, And apparently, he couldn't even leave the shop to grab a cup of coffee without her following him. Now, I don't know about you, but for me, going out for coffee is sacred time. To me, that's Adrian time. And let me tell you, nobody gets in the way of that. There was one time while in Dubai, Micah threw into a raging tantrum at Andrew when he told her that she couldn't buy a new handbag. She actually ended up throwing the old one in his face, and even stamped on his laptop. And this is where the real red flags start to roll in. But she actually became so jealous of Andrew's daughter that she removed all family photos from his home, replacing them with photos of her own face. The jealousy and attention seeking went so far that one day after an argument, she handcuffed herself to the bed while Andrew was out, before calling him and the police. Micah claimed that she'd been overpowered during a robbery, and all of those things that had been taken was Andrew's passport. That's what he claimed to go to the Middle East on business. As you can likely guess, all of this was too much for Andrew, and eventually he broke things off with Micah. Micah had become too unpredictable, too greedy, and too problematic. Now, sadly, Micah did not take the breakup very well, and instead she became even more obsessed with him. And although she eventually moved back to live with the Celtics in Peter, she still kept a close eye on Andrew. You heard me right, by the way. I did say move back in with Peter. The man took her back with open arms, and incredibly, the two started dating almost immediately. In the meanwhile, she began to stalk Andrew online. While the two were still together, she had discreetly installed the app Find My Friends on his phone, this allowing her to watch his location at all times of the day. Andrew had absolutely no privacy. And even worse, he wasn't aware of it at all. To sum up the current situation, Micah was in disbelief that the relationship had ended. She still messaged Andrew daily, begging him to take her back. It became quite clear that she believed that both were destined to be together. Friends warned Andrew not to take her back. They claimed that she was crazy, some even referring to her as a psycho ex. For those that know, real Julianne's father. Thankfully, he didn't. But that wouldn't stop Micah from posting videos of herself online, begging to take her back. She made several video montages filled with pictures of her with quotes such as "Love is communication, this is crazy." She also implored Andrew to forget everything bad. So, and Let's Be Together Forever while Celine Dion played in the background. Andrew ignored all of these videos. Besides, he had found a new love anyway. Maria Korotayeva was even younger than Micah, and at the age of 20, she was 29 years younger than he was. The relationship between Andrew and Maria seemed to be a lot more stable, and the couple even had plans to move to London after she had finished her degree. Maria was a Russian-born singer and writer who also owned a small business. However, what life was actually like between the two, we will unfortunately never know, as only a few months later, everything would change forever. April 2014. While stalking her ex-boyfriend through social media, Micah realised that he and Maria were preparing to go to his mansion in Costa del Sol. The two were not expected to arrive for 4 days, and so Micah unknown to Andrew, but she had cut copies of the keys to his mansion, and with him unaware of this, she would have the element of surprise on her side. On April 2nd, 2014, Micah travelled to Dubnica Airport in Slovakia before boarding a flight to Malaga Costa del Sol. After arriving, she took a taxi to Andrew's mansion, let herself in, and waited for him to arrive. She stayed in her pajamas, lounged around the house, and slept in his bed for 2 days. When finally, just after midnight on April 5th, 2014, Andrew and Maria had finally made it home. They had spent the evening by the coast after their flight, and at the time, but Andrew had even asked Maria to marry him. As soon as Andrew turned on the lights in the entrance, his fiancée sensed that something was terribly wrong. Women's underwear was hanging on clothes near the front door. A suitcase was found on the floor, and several pairs of high heels were sprawled nearby. The two heard a shuffle, and that is when they saw her. Peering up at the top of the stairs, they saw Micah standing still, looking down at them. Maria screamed. She ran out of the house as fast as possible and into the Hummer truck. Closing the door behind her, she locked the vehicle. After a few minutes, Andrew calmly walked outside. He said that everything was okay, but if she could please call the police and ask them to come quickly. Now, unfortunately, Maria's phone was dead, However, with full confidence that Andrew could fix the problem without the authorities, she sat tight and waited. Maria sat there for several minutes, waiting for her partner to return in the dead of the night. However, that is when she heard 3 gunshots ring out. After a few seconds of silence, 2 screams followed by multiple loud bangs. Maria could only imagine it was a suitcase or something of similar weight and shape. Watching the entrance to the house, one lone figure appeared. It was Micah, and after closing and locking the door behind her, she started walking directly towards Maria and the Hummer truck. As she approached the driver's door, Micah gently told Maria to get out of the truck. Apparently, Andrew had said to her that she could use it to get to the airport. What was odd is that Micah appeared to be very calm and collected, which made Maria feel very uneasy. And after getting into the Hummer truck, she drove off into the distance. With Micah gone and no sign of Andrew, Maria was petrified about what may have just happened. She ran to the front door to check on her fiancé, however, it had been shut and locked. Using an external socket found in the garden, she then charged her phone long enough to call the police. However, it would take a few hours for them to arrive. Disappointingly, Maria had to walk up the main road to find responding officers, as strangely, the police could not find where the villa was located. It then took fire services another 2 hours to find the house, and after finally scaling the walls and breaking in, they found the motionless body of Andrew. He had been shot 3 times, 1 wound to the arm, and 2 to the head. A .38 revolver was found at the scene, planted in Andrew's hand in a haphazard attempt to make it look like he'd shot himself. However, with Maria being witness to the night's events, that was going to prove very hard to believe. Since she already knew who Michael was, the authorities were able to release an arrest warrant rather swiftly. But, as mentioned before, that was after they'd already lost several hours. She had fled using Andrew's Hummer truck, which meant that, theoretically, she should easily be identified. However, with an engine so beefy, it also highlighted that she may have already covered serious ground. And so, with that in mind, an international arrest warrant was released. The authorities of Spain, Portugal, France, and beyond were notified, and as you can likely guess, this story made international headlines. Here in the United Kingdom, the news of Mr. Bling's death brought both shock and intrigue. In the meanwhile, Spain was dealing with an active crime scene, and rumours and whispers began to circulate back in Slovakia. Maria was kept under the watchful eye of investigators. Andrew's home was put on lockdown, and his family began to process their devastating loss. And as all of this was happening, Micah's silence lingered on. Unknown to everyone else at the time, but Micah had actually spent the last 3 days travelling 3,000 kilometers or 2,000 miles all the way back home to Slovakia. Now, she actually abandoned the Hummer truck only 2 miles away from Andrew's mansion before calling Peter for help. And after being told about, well, everything that was going on, Peter then turned full simp mode for Micah. He flew over to Spain, hired out a rental car, and then drove 2,000 miles back home. Although her parents initially denied it to officers, they were actually keeping in contact with her throughout those 3 days. But I guess she realised how doomed she actually was, because after getting home and hugging her parents, she decided to hand herself in to the authorities. The entire trip was pointless though, because after driving 3 days in one direction, she was then shipped all the way back to Costa del Sol, where she remained behind bars for her trial. If you thought the story was over, you are mistaken, because Micah wouldn't go down with a clean conscience. At first, she claimed that she was pregnant with Andrew's child and travelled to Spain to tell him. But after arriving at the property, Andrew allegedly flew into a fit of rage. Apparently, the murder was an accident. She claimed that Andrew had pulled out a gun, aimed it at her face, and then said, "This is where everything ends." But after pulling the trigger, the gun apparently failed to fire. Micah claimed that she then threw herself at him, thus causing a physical fight between the two. She further claimed that after pulling the weapon off Andrew, it suddenly went off, which deafened her. She then tried to run up the stairs to get away, but he grabbed her legs. To quote Micah's testimony, "I didn't realise I still had the gun in my hand. I didn't know what happened, but I managed to get upstairs, and then there was silence. And when I went back downstairs, he was lying on the ground." Moving into the legal proceedings of this case, the judge would not believe her story. Maybe if it were not so unbelievable, then she would have had a fighting chance at claiming it was self-defense. However, as you and I and everyone else can see, there were too many holes in her story. To begin with,
there's way
Micah's
too many holes in
pregnancy
her.
was a complete fabrication. She was
I
never
want to stick it
pregnant
in
with
there, though.
Andrew's child, which therefore eliminated the suggestive motive. In
I'll
addition
gladly
to
stick it in
this,
there.
claiming that she couldn't remember taking 3 shots at Andrew is very hard to believe. Honestly, the sheer audacity of this woman is quite remarkable. Micah was also unable to explain how Andrew's body was so far away from the stairs, where she claimed that apparently he had grabbed her by the legs after getting shot. And as for the gun she'd placed in his hand to make it look like he'd taken his own life, yeah, Chief, try explaining not 1 but 2 shots to the head. If all of this wasn't
She cannot do this. Yeah,
with the weapon's serial number
yeah, I'm
search
gonna fuck her.
it's probably
Boss.
no surprise that Micah
I'm gonna go.
Kukakova was found guilty in this story. The judge in her original trial expressed his belief that she had acted in a passionate state of mind. And so, in May 2016, she was sentenced to only 15 years behind bars
15 years?
after 5 days of deliberation. In addition to her sentence,
Excuse
the
me,
court
bro.
ordered Micah and her family to pay 200,000 euros to Andrew's family.
Wait,
the equivalent
what?
of $219,000 or £176,000.
Alright. I'm back,
It
guys.
was learned that, due to these legal bills, Micah's parents were forced to sell
And is
their home
anyone
in
here?
order to help keep their daughter
I was
afloat.
just on the
Now,
toilet.
2 wrongs don't
I hope
make a
nobody
right,
heard me.
but the move
I was
was
a bit loud,
likely a
but-
requirement anyway. Due to their daughter's actions, the residents of their town essentially exiled them, and almost everyone refused to acknowledge their existence due to the actions Micah had committed. To say that Micah had it easy in prison
Oh,
is
she
a
is
complete
so hot,
understatement.
though.
Her legal bills were paid by her parents. She learned new languages behind bars, taught other prisoners English, and even had special access to the prison's swimming pool. And unfortunately, her easy ride did not stop there. Although her original sentence was 15 years, which, by the way, is already a pitiful amount for a murderer, this was then further reduced to 13. When judges ruled that they unnecessarily imprisoned her for breaking into Andrew's holiday home, they knocked 2 years off her sentence.
Huh?
But sadly, the story gets even worse, as after only 8 years behind bars for the murder of another human being, Micah Kukakova was released back into the free world.
What?
Since then, she hasn't wasted any time in living life to the max. And although she is theoretically on parole, meaning she cannot leave the country, being forced to spend a few years in a Mediterranean paradise doesn't sound like the most grueling punishment. Micah has since returned to social media, including apps like Instagram and TikTok, to flaunt her bikini body on camera. It is also reported that, apparently, she has been pampering herself with beauty treatments, all while failing to pay compensation to Andrew's family. People have seen her at the gym, in nightclubs, and even at beach clubs. Lying
What
on
is this?
sunbeds, taking sheepish selfies by the coast, and sprawling on the beach.
What is
Nobody
this?
would assume this woman, often posing as if she were a model, was actually a stone-cold killer, a murderer who ultimately
fuck?
snatched the life of a hard-working and successful businessman. Now, Andrew Bush may have potentially had a problematic habit of dating younger women. And with this, unfortunately, the lack of maturity often comes with the territory. Either way, he never deserved to find himself intertwined with an obsessive, controlling psychopath. Now, Andrew seemed to have accomplished many things with his life, but his personality did not end with his job. He was charismatic, friendly, determined, and strong. He maintained a good friendship with
Are
his
you still
ex-wife
here?
and was well loved
Would
by
you
his
fuck her?
daughter, both of these women who now miss him dearly. It is believed that Micah has set up home near the city of Seville, where she will serve the remaining years of her sentence as a free woman. It's quite disgraceful when you think about it. If she had any remorse at all, then she would be paying back her legal obligations. However, she hasn't paid a single penny to Andrew's family, and instead has been flaunting herself on holiday. Anyway, we don't actually know what she thinks or believes, because so far she's rejected every news media interview, saying that they have to pay her more if they want to hear her story. Honestly, I feel so sorry for Maria and Andrew's family. I feel the same way they do in this case, that the justice system has failed them and allowed a remorseless killer to roam free. Now, the Spanish system does tend to be rather sporadic when it comes to sentencing. However, in Micah's case, many claim that maybe she got away with it because she has a pretty face. I find this story very similar to that of Jodi Arias, and in this case, I think it should have received a sentence just as harsh. Though I guess different story, different rules. Anyway, folks, I think that just about wraps up our case today. Thank you so much for being here for another video.
Yo, doggy is actually hot.
I really do appreciate it. So, what do you think about this case? Do you think that Micah should have got longer behind bars?
Obviously.
And why do you think she was released so early? Let me know in the comments down below. Like the video if you haven't yet, and please consider subscribing for free. It really does help me out. Just a quick reminder that I'm currently giving away 2 free coffee machines, so if you'd like to check that out, please visit my social media. You can find me at
Coffee machine giveaway
on Instagram or Facebook, or at CoffeeHateCrime on Twitter. Anyway, folks, I think that just about does it. Thank you again for watching, and as always, I'll see you again very soon for another video. Until that moment arrives though, remember to look after yourself, look after each other, and of course, stay safe. Thank you, and goodbye.
Oh!
Of all... Yo.
I want to see this. I want to see this really bad.
Entering with a laugh is crazy. Yo, Zigzag, bro. Today you're not winning.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Oh.
What time is it for you, bro?
4 a.m. right now.
GG.
I feel bad for the last one where I rolled you and stole your money. Yes.
No,
So I think we should do a test to kind of see what the waters are, and so you can get used to the guessing mechanism. Okay.
All right. Let's see how the cheat works. First of all. All right.
You hold down G as you guess, as you click, and then it will just hopefully put a bunch of markers down.
Yo, what? Okay, wait. Let's do one test round.
I was thinking.
So let's hear. Let me also do some beer chat. Nah, bro. This is jokes. This is jokes. It has to be one of these 2 continents, no? Maybe as well Mexico some, maybe some of these islands. Hope for 5K. Wait, that was my closest one? What are you saying? That was
true? Was it working?
It's glitch chat, or? Wait,
Let's try again. Let's try again.
No. I think that. Wait, I think that was my closest one.
What? Wait, chat. I wasn't. Okay, you.
Why are you laughing, bro? I thought it was South.
I thought it was actually broken. I was worried, bro.
I thought South America or Africa. What do you mean, Malaysia? Chat. Here we go. Infinite guesses versus you. Well,
okay. So what's the bet? What's the bet then? What's the bet? If you're letting me pan, then we can do 50.
I mean, I'll take my money back. Open armed. Let's do 6-7, please. Let's do 6-7, bro. The 6-7 meme is more viral than ever, bro. Like, it's massive. Can we do 6-7?
Okay. Yeah. I saw how quick you are.
All right. Zigzag. Let's go.
67 gifted subs.
Yes.
Best of 3. 10,000 HP. Let's do it.
Okay. Good luck. You will need it. Chat.
Very much, my friend.
This is the strongest cheat we've ever had. I'm not even joking. This could be better than the AI. Let's go, boys and girls. It's 5 a.m. for this Australian GeoGuessr Pro. I'm gonna completely clap his cheeks right now. Check this out. All right, he's gonna probably insta-lock fast. This could be anywhere south. And I have to start guessing. So let me think while I have to press G while pressing. Okay, boom. Okay, there we go. Chat, this could be anywhere down here. I'm just gonna do the whole South African continent. Okay. No way it's gonna be anywhere else. I'm still gonna do some pocket picks. Like, because why the f not, bro? I have infinite guesses, bro. This is literally the dream of any GeoGuessr player. I'm gonna go every thing, even Madagascar. What if it's Madagascar? What if Argentina? Bada bing, bada bang. We have 5 more seconds, and now he knows he f***ed up by giving me so much time to think. Oh, Zigzag!
I didn't sing when pooping. I didn't poop.
Cervezas.
And I wasn't singing.
Chile? Please tell me that's Chile. Am I stupid right now? Is that Chile or no? Or is it Dominican or something? Is that... Oh no, is that... Colombia maybe? Venezuela? Is that Chile? I think that's Chile, guys. I'm just gonna go everything Chile. That flag is Chile, no?
You were screaming, I guess.
Texas a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go Texas as well. And like Mexico.
Oh,
Just a couple across America.
oh, I
Maybe
was
it's a-
singing. Oh yeah, I
it's
guess
a-
I was
it's
singing.
A Peruvian
It was a good song.
restaurant, could always be. Is it Cuba or Puerto Rico?
On and on.
Scheiße, chat. Is quantity over quality better? I don't know. Cabañas. This is Peru, bro. I know my flag. Wait, is it Costa Rica? Something just clicked when I read out the name Costa Rica. Scheiße, chat. It's too late for me to play this, bro. It's 4 a.m. for him and I'm complaining at 8 p.m., bro. Oh, 9. I swear it's the Peru flag. Oh, no. Right now he's looking at my guesses. And I could be the...
Yo, it's Goon Day today.
I do so many guesses. Chat, it could be maybe down here, bro. This gotta be Peru, or...
Have you gooned this
I'm
week?
just gonna put more guesses, like anywhere on the map. My game is full lag. Please, please, that's Peru, right? Wait. What? He was 1 point off a 5k. 200 me. Maybe I have to put him under pressure. I'm not. Okay, GG. Northern Hemisphere. That's the one information that we know. Start putting guesses down, boys. Start putting guesses down. Northern Hemisphere. Anywhere above Northern Hemisphere. Okay, where would I go if this was a normal GeoGuessr game? I'm just gonna think while I just press my fucking mouse.
Yeah, so
I'm just
have
gonna
you
think
gooned?
while I press my
Did you?
mouse.
When was the last time you
I
gooned?
would go...
I actually need to know this because I'm gonna do a test.
Is there no language anywhere? Could be America. Could be America or could be...
Because you wouldn't
South
believe
Africa
how long
somewhere.
it's been since I did.
You feel me?
It's been like
Is this a highway in America? I don't know, bro.
five-
Yellow lines?
5
Maybe,
weeks, I
bro,
think.
Maybe. Oh, wow. When you zoom in, it really doesn't look that good, bro. Like my guesses. I'm not gonna lie. Do I put him under pressure? I think I have to try it one time. I think I have to... Okay, GG. If this is a 5k, then absolute GG. If this is a 5k, then absolute GG. Maybe I didn't think this challenge through, bro. Chat, after this, I will reassess. It is a BO3. After this... Okay, don't talk about that. I placed. The sun was south! What?
oh, he's actually so good.
Chat, I think I have to reassess. Do I go quality over quantity? Where would I go here? Australia. I would go Australia. Where's the sun? Don't troll me now. Don't troll me this time. Sun is north, so we're in the southern hemisphere. This has to be Australia. I'm just gonna place them around Perth and around the other one. Perth is secured. Now Melbourne. Chat, I think quality over quantity, bro. And some in Sydney. If this is not Australia, then I'm literally chopped. Then I am literally... Could be some random city.
There's so many guesses, bro.
Please, please, please. Australia, Australia. 9.
That's how do you get good cake? What do you mean?
Okay.
How do you got cake? What the fuck does that mean?
Mashallah. Was? Lockenmark. Araban. Is this Turkey? I'm gonna start. Oh, Turkey flag! I see Turkey flag on the left! Alright, this one has to be a really good guess for me. The thing is, will he go the wrong city? This motherfucker has never had anything below 4,000. So I could be once again really, really cooked.
Oh,
Is
you
this
buy
one of
it,
those
I don't
YouTube
know.
videos
Or you get it
how I
in the
cheated against
anniversary.
Hypixel, like cheetah versus cheetah, and then it's like scam against scam type moment.
We
Like,
don't
this
even
is
have
the
all the cakes,
idea
so it
of the
doesn't
video.
matter.
Because for sure he's using something, bro. Like, what? I'm literally doing 100 guesses. I'll go all across Turkey, boys. See the Turkish flag over here? Can I find this? Shelal Yilmarin.
I think it costs like 100 mil. Or
I see
200
it
mil.
somewhere, Yilmarin. Shelal
You get the
Yilmarin.
kicks.
I don't see it. I'm just gonna place while I search. Place. Shelal Yilmarin. Let me guess. He has another 5k, bro. Let me guess. Let me guess. He has another. What just happened? It broke. Wait, I have infinite time. I have infinite time. Get cheated on even harder. Get cheated on even harder. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What
I
the
can
fuck is
decide
happening?
When it ends. No. Who won? Who won? Who won?
What is happening?
Bang! Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. No.
What just happened? bugged out the game.
What? Please be Germany. 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 It's glitched. Nice! Give me 1 mark on that I beat him. Give me 1 mark I beat him. I didn't even need to cheat that. EU, start placing EU. Start placing EU. Start placing
This
EU.
is so bad, bro.
He
He's
wants to go
so
fast
ass.
probably.
Why is he so bad at GeoGuessr? Like, if I were to play GeoGuessr right now, I would literally get a
Will
25k.
we ever go the wrong country?
That's
this
insane
is my
to me.
problem, Chat. This is my
Oh,
problem,
Venom
bro.
6. Venom 6.
Man.
Venom 6. Venom 6. More. Actually, tier 7 finally.
Serbia.
Wait,
Oh, 9. Please, please. Oh,
please give me this tier 7.
Germany, back to back.
I just missed it. Are you fucking serious?
For boys and girls.
Are you fucking serious?
It's kind of working right now. Oh no! Japan maybe? Just start placing, just start placing. I see a boxy car. Could be as well. Any of these. Any of these. Malaysia. Singapore. Where would I go? I would go Japan, bro. I would really go Japan. So I'm gonna place a couple more. Come on, believe in yourself, Mark. This is Japan. You've played GeoGuessr before and you do great. Yeah, Japan! 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 Triple damage, triple damage, triple damage, triple damage. Oh, GG. Do I have the sun? South. Northern hemisphere! If this sun is f***ing trolling again, I'm gonna crash out. Oh no, he wants to kill me here. He wants to kill me. I would go here. Mark, lock in. Focus on what you would think.
So you don't have coverage.
Just don't die. 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 No. What? Huh? That didn't look like the Philippines.
Good game.
Ew! Shut your bit. Good game.
So, how did you find it having infinite guesses already?
How did I find that having infinite guesses?
Yeah, the cheat
have
you were so
not-
looking forward to using.
You have not been wrong on a country once.
Yeah. I'm a GeoGuessr pro and you let me look around.
So what do you want me to do? Lock in one guess? Like putting you on the camera? That's not gonna work, bro. That's not gonna work. Listen, when was the last time you had a country wrong? Like one of those that we just had, like a European country. When was the last time you had one wrong?
Well, I mean, it happens every day that I play, for sure.
Every day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Europe's the hardest continent.
Okay, now I believe. Now I believe. I'm not gonna lie.
Is
but
Europe the
it's
hardest, really?
hard.
Yes.
But then again, look at your guess. the
Yeah,
last
a
one,
hero would
Philippines.
kill his brother for the world.
It's kind of bad.
A villain would kill
I
the
could've
world for
killed
his
there.
brother.
Says you.
Yo, Scheiße. I can only place like 100 guesses, Zigzag. Like it's not even that
Or
OP.
no.
Yes.
I will maintain the 67 and also play the next 2 games NMPZ. Okay.
So you
I
can't
will
What?
look around.
I will play still image. Evidence will be on the YouTube channel.
Oh my.
And you got 2 chances
Yo,
to beat.
if you
gotta beat me in
beat
both.
this, because Chad, you have to realize sometimes.
Why
it's literally
would
just
you kill your brother at all,
injury.
though? Just maybe
And
don't
then
kill
you
your
can't look
brother
at the sun,
and nothing
you can't
changes.
eliminate nothing. If I put markers across the whole different continents, how the is he gonna beat me, bro? Zigzag, if you win this on 10,000 HP, you're the GOAT, bro.
Well, I say good luck.
I say good luck too. Let's get it, let's go. Chat, here we go. He can't look around at all. Sometimes it's literally just a frame of... Oh, Scheiße. Is this Poland? Is this Russia? I have to start placing. Binnen! Netherlands! This is Dutch. This is Dutch. Could be Belgium as well. Place some in Belgium. Again, he only sees the first image, so he may not even see the language.
Oh my god, it's lagging so bad.
Utrecht.
Sir,
Come on,
can I
come on.
fix the servers?
my! He can only guess one city. If I see the country, it's GG. If I know the country, it's GG. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Yo, so can we fix this lobby for fuck's sake? What is this?
I don't know.
What the fuck is happening?
Europe. Again, he only sees a slice of the road. Don't say GG, chat. Don't say GG. I can mitigate a lot of damage by just placing it across everywhere. Like the most damage you can do.
What?
Is
What thousand ping?
right? I think it's Europe. Please be. Oh. Was? New York? Oh my. Thank the Lord I placed one over there. Thank the Lord I placed one over there. Only 2k damage. What? Yellow road. Okay, noted. I'm double cheating. Oh, 9. He
fair
sees
enough,
that.
bro. But
Is that
why do I
Greece?
have
That's Greece. Wait, he's chopped. He can only
a
place
1000
one
ping?
mark
What
on
the fuck
Greece.
is happening?
I can place
Excuse
all
me,
the
guys.
Chat,
Fix
say
this
wallahi,
game,
that's
please.
Greece.
Oh
I
my
swear
god.
that's Greece, bro. The blue and the the blue and the white.
What
That's
is
Greece.
happening? Oh. No, I'm about to whip my dick out. I
I
don't
gotta
know,
make sure.
man.
I have like 100 markers in Greece.
Just let me
What do you
play
want
it
to
right
do?
now.
I have to make sure. Maybe just in case it's some like colony. The f Come on! This Jazz Island, bro. I didn't know it was part of Greece. The f is this, bro? Mallorca?
I actually want to see six. I actually want to just see him play.
Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. What in the actual heck? Well, I mean, we have a couple obvious guesses, right? Well, one.
Why?
How much would I have to pay someone to go on this road at like night without a car? I mean, what I kind of think of initially is like obviously like here, right? Like Tahoe, Yosemite, right? Do I even know if it's US? No, but these are massive trees. I don't think the road quite looks like US, and surely it would have road lines, but like Humboldt, Redwood State Park. Okay, I mean that makes sense. I have a feeling I won't be alone there, but okay.
Wait, what? Where's this?
Sun is south, northern hemisphere. I'm not really too sure what we're looking at here. We're kind of just going off of nothing. With the beach to our south, with this pavement. I mean, do you go Spain? No.
They got bread. That's all I know.
I don't know what you
It's
do
really
here.
pretty.
You could go Mexico. No, I don't think you go Mexico. Northern
It's really
hemisphere.
pretty.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Pretty gonna make sense.
I'm sorry for cheating. I don't know what I'm supposed to apologize for there, because what the heck? Guys, I was actually confident this could have been like I was going from like I was like, maybe the sun's lying and this could be Argentina. Yeah, that's a great guess. That's a great guess.
Pretty gonna make
Let's
sense,
not
yeah.
throw it away here, shall we? What are we looking at? Oh my gosh, Western Union. Okay, lock in, bro. What is this? Like, what? Is this yellow taxi? I mean, usually, okay, like pavement. Maybe like it makes me think Brazil here.
Does he not?
Like,
Is he
like,
not good?
Yellow, is that
I thought it was good.
Yellow taxi is usually Equa, but this is never like Quito. Tiled roofs make me think Brazil.
Rainbow, are you
I
trash?
don't think it's like Sao Paulo.
I know the Rainbow is definitely not the, like the best, but like it's not bad, right? All right.
What do you think? That's just inherently very difficult. I don't know. That's kind of really hard for me to get. I don't know why that. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing?
This one is
Okay.
easy. This is the Netherlands, right? Or is this Ukraine?
That parking sign right there maybe could be Czechian. I mean, urban Europe is maybe my weakest subject, in all honesty. But maybe that parking sign could resemble something for Czechia. River going through the... Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Okay, that was a good logical sense there to get Prague. I'm sorry for not recognizing that, but the reason why I thought that could have been Prague was genuinely not because of the architecture, because I don't know anything about... I mean, candidly, this looks like the same thing I would see in Budapest. Like, I don't know the difference.
Czechia actually makes sense.
Czechia uses like blue with white arrows on their signs a lot, so I thought that could have been like a Czechia thing. Okay, besides that one guess in Colombia, we're playing pretty well. Also, thank you guys for all the comments yesterday. I'm okay. The earthquake, was scary, but hey, we're all good. Yeah.
Why is Geoguess so tempting, bro? Geoguess is so much fun, bro. What the fuck is this?
What, dude, this is such a fun seed. This is Gen 2, like, Western Australia? Wait, where do you go here in Australia? North-south road directly, like, super straight, like, arrow. I mean, then you could just assume it's, like, the road from Alice, but there's no way, I don't think Alice road has Gen 2. Oh, and this is a concrete pole, so it can't be NT. I mean, I don't know where north-south road like that with maybe like something like Tom Price makes so much sense. I'm so silly for not going Tom Price. I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, that was a great, like, honestly, one of the most fun seeds that we've had in a while, because it was like every location was something like completely different. I think people sometimes watch the dailies and like they think all locations are equal.
Yeah.
It was a very hard, very noggin intensifying location rounds.
I want to see you.
The earthquake was super scary. Like, I've lived in LA for five years, and I've been through probably
I help on Gears, bro.
7, 8, 9 earthquakes. This one today, like.
Or I need to do spider, bro. I just need to do this. Don't I? Yeah, I do.
2 minutes, and Thailand isn't on like near a fault line, right? Or like I guess Myanmar, obviously, but I wasn't.
Well, actually, I should do my dailies on Geoguesser, maybe.
So like when it initially came, I just thought I was like.
Oh man, Geoguesser is fun, bro. Geoguesser is really fun.
Like 30 seconds, I was like, oh my gosh, like why are my walls moving? But yeah.
Geoguesser is way too fun.
I hope everyone is safe.
Why is Geoguesser so fun?
What do we want to do today? What's a fun map for us? How would I go Colombia on this in hindsight? I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to go Colombia on this, genuinely. Well, that would be how. But in this frame, what's like a upside down? Someone told me to play upside down world. Will the locations actually be upside down though? Or it, like, that might...
How does it keep going up? What do you mean?
I mean, we'll see how we can do here, but don't expect much. I'm not seeing my friends do this because they're gonna be like...
You don't know the drop chance is actually not that bad, right? For the die. I don't need to meter it.
Was that Gable Kirk? Yeah. Wait, that was kind of fun. I'm not seeing my friends die.
Yeah, but that's because I did a lot of bosses.
Maybe, yeah, it was. I'm not seeing my friends die. That's... let's do Leaf Guesser. Let's see how well I know my vegetation, shall we? Alright, lock in. This is no funny business.
Leaf Guesser?
Trees. I mean, they look like they're either German or like Georgia, you know? There's like no in between. Okay. Nice, that's actually a great German pool.
German leaves?
Where are these? You ever go southern Turkey on this? Like these trees right here, I feel like I could... This could be generationally bad. Slovenia's kind of wild. Okay, these trees look American, right? Like this is like downtown West Virginia now. Until it's like Austria, Slovenia.
What?
Ozarks. Oh.
Leaf Guesser.
Maybe Philippines or Indo. Definitely Asia, right? Definitely.
Should I play Leaf Guesser?
Nice. Wow. Wait, we're playing well. This is a very hard. Okay, lock in. We have a couple options on this grass.
Should I play Leaf Guesser?
What kind of grass? I don't know. Show me the Carfax. Kazakhstan grass. Wow. That was an impressive performance, I would say. Like, one of my favorite, like, rounds I've actually genuinely had, because that was, like, pure, like, vibes. Every single guess, I was, like, 20% sure on every single guess. Yeah, I think that actually I just won that seat on that, like, unironically. I don't know how else everyone will do, but 4 for 5 on countries on that is actually insane. Let's do something fun. You know what we're gonna do for 4 seconds, actually? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, should I actually do GeoGuessr? Wait.
I'm feeling like having a good time today. Let's do in urban Canada 4 seconds. Hey, lock in. We have something to prove here, guys. We have something to prove. 4 seconds.
Oh man.
As long as you don't get Vancouvered, it's okay. I saw the Sask plates. Gen 2, look north. Lock in. Come on. Manny maybe? Manny Sask border maybe? Ooh, Alberta, you can actually like... Okay. Round 5. Don't give me Vancouver. Round 5. I know you can hear me. Round 5. Do not give me Vancouver. Thank you. No. Dude, maybe like Alberta is like the enemy of the...
Wait. Are you ready, X-Lux? Are you ready?
This one's also Alberta. Thank you. I have great news, guys. Today's video is sponsored by Death of a Unicorn. In theaters everywhere March 28th. Everyone get your popcorn and head on over to the theaters to watch Death of a Unicorn March 28th. Also grab your popcorn because what we're going to do now is we're going to find a road together right here, right now, live. If I'm going to be honest with you guys, I think I already know where this road is. That's okay because we can still find it. Okay.
Isn't this Germany?
I wanted to do was just to find a road from the trailer. And I just loaded up the trailer and I was
No,
like,
it's not Germany. The tip
obviously
is
we have
somewhere
the
else.
bollards here, right? Like the same kind of bollards that you get in Slovenia and Austria.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get on here. We're gonna do some data games, okay? So are we doing a rematch or what? Pussy. Oh, I guess we are not doing a match then, okay. So I'm just gonna play online. Well, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Play bots. Okay. Hey, let's go. What? Okay. Okay. Am I just built different? Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's go! Checkmate, baby! Let's go, 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 let's go. Easy, bro. Let's fucking go, bro. Okay, here we go. Is this Italy? This is not Italy. Okay, so what's the front plate? Wait, what country is that again? I can literally partially see the plate. Can I? This is not Italy. But it's yellow on the back, so doesn't that mean something? Yeah, it's France. But this actually looks like pretty... Actually not too far away from Paris. I had to guess, I'd put it right there. That's the opposite of Paris, actually. My bad, bro. Okay, what are these flags? Okay, so Germany, Sweden? Is that Sweden? No, what's that? Is that Bosnia? No, that's the EU. That's Europe. So Europe, Sweden, Germany. Oh. Is that Germany? Wait, is that actually Germany? Wait, hold on. I don't think that's Germany. Isn't Germany with like black? I think it's here. I mean, this has to be a pretty popular place. Stanley? Beggar's Bridge sounds very good. It's not Dublin. Okay, so yellow in the front. Or on the back it's what? Yellow on the back as well. What countries was that again? What? This cannot be Israel, bro. Shut up. What country with double yellow plates? Oh, I know it's. I know it's. Netherlands has that, but what other countries? Netherlands, right? And Luxembourg in Europe. Luxembourg. Okay, so it's Luxembourg? But there's no way. Why is it an Israeli flag? Why is it Israeli flag here? There's no way they're showing off Israeli flag in there. Is that thing? It has to be Israel. There's no way anyone is celebrating Israel, bro. I would not celebrate being Israeli, bro. Budapest. Oh, just crazy, or is this like the most free rounds ever? Well, I actually don't know where this is though. Well, I know, kinda. It looks beautiful though. Stankia, let me see. Stankia Budapest. Stankia. Hmm. I don't know where. That's probably in Sagripa, right? Never mind. Oh. Okay, is this Philippines or Vietnam? That's really telling. Wait, what was that again? Wait, where did I just go? Oh. This is Vietnam, right? I might be curious though. Malaysia, okay. Yeah, okay, so what is this? We should finish this, right? First of all, it's Japan, obviously. But where in Japan? That's a big question. There's nothing that tells me anything. Why in Japan is this everything in Japanese, bro? What the fuck is this? Why is everything in Japan Japanese? It's probably not in Central Tokyo though. Kirkyu? Oh my god, what the fuck? Kirk. Wait, .kc, excuse me? What does that say? Wait, .kc. Wait, what? Oh, it's Korea. It's South Korea. Okay. Okay. Should we try and get 22k in these things? It says, oh my god, look at this. Look. Yes, so what's happening here is basically look, you should get this. You should get here in 22.5k. Okay, this is not a famous place, you fucking idiots. What makes you think this is a famous place? Where the fuck is this? Excuse me, bro? What makes you think this is a famous place? This is not a famous place. What is this? Hurry, bro. I mean, this is really telling, though. Whatever those things are, that's like an obvious sign, but I don't know where. It's all blanked out. Isn't this like Qatar? What just happened? How did I just end up there? What is happening, bro? Why are we in the hood right now, bro? This is the craziest hood of all time. Wait, so we just went from that highway to going down here, and then it's literally the hood. What? How is that impossible, bro? It went from being so beautiful. Oh, why is she holding shit again? Well. Would you look at that? Oh my god. Of course she is. Wait, what? Are they parked? They are parked on the side of the highway? Wait, what? How is this allowed? Belongs to the Church of Zion. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. Oh. Why is Mr. Famous with their brothers and sisters? Is that wrong? Wait. What the fuck is this? This is ugly. I've seen this before, though. I've seen this guy before. What is he doing, though? Bro, man, okay, so this has to be some kind of language, bro. What is that language, bro? What the fuck? Nobody understands that shit. Yeah, hark back. Huawei? If I had to guess where this is, I would say it's not Moscow, is it? Is it actually Moscow? Warsaw. What? North Macedonia. Okay. Oh, him? Yeah, he has to be from here. Just Mumbai. Ah. Hey, baddies. Yo, look at her, though. She kind of fine, you know what I'm saying? That's my type of... Hey. Hey. Put up on me. Generally, this is what? That's Canada? Quebec City? Oh. Cork? Cork? What the fuck? What? I was just here, bro. I was just here. What? I was just here. No. Is this in Spain? I think I've actually seen this before. I've literally seen this. I've not seen this before. Alright, come chess, bro. You don't want to play with me in chess, bro. You know I'm just gonna shit on you, right? Yeah, I thought it was Barcelona too, bro. I've literally been there, but it hasn't. Huh? Ah. Oh. Well, that's how you blunder. That's how you blunder. You're so bad, bro. How are you this bad? Wait, I just messed up. I 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 messed up. No. I was going to put one further. Thanks, bro. Bro, I'm trying to win this chess game, and I'm going to do it. You believe me? Yeah, I do. But I messed up. I was meant to go there ages ago. Literally ages ago. Alright, bro. We need to stop this. Like, why do you always push your queen so quickly, bro? Like, what's the point? Woo! I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. Wait. Yeah. Easy. Oh, you actually blundered so bad. Wait, I I can't believe I did this blunder. You blundered so bad. I literally just left it up there for free. I'm so stupid. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I gotta fit in. Tonight's gonna be a good night. A good. Ugh. Why are you trying to attack that? Hmm. I don't really understand this. Yo. Okay. What? What? What was the point of that? What the fuck was the point of that? You're just gonna lose even more right now. Look at this. You ready? If you don't see this, then you're cooked. You're so cooked. He's probably gonna resign on the next move. Is he resigning on the next move? Guys, will he resign on the next move? Will he resign on the next move, guys? Will he resign on the next move? Maybe. Wait. Oh, I left my queen up. I didn't even see that. Well, that's fine. Be good. I didn't even see I gave up the free queen. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. What? What are you doing right now? You're actually being so generous to me right now. I've made so many fucking blunders, bro. I've made so many blunders. Oh my god. I made so many blunders, baby. Ooh, okay. I thought my cook showed up, but I didn't on account, thank God. Alright, so let's see. It's like there? What's happening? It's gonna be a good night. Tonight gotta be a good night. Sure, bro. I don't know. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling Tonight's gonna be a good night. Gonna be a good night. Please blunder, please blunder, please blunder. Let me just see you blunder one time real quick. Do I take that? Maybe not. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a good night. You're actually so cooked, by the way. I just know you're unable to checkmate me with fucking knights. You're just cooked. You're not able to do this. We know. Yeah, baby, good night. I got a feeling. Let me see. So I have so this, I guess. You did not go for a trade. Are you serious? How about a discover check? Okay, how about this? You take this, I take that. Okay, so you cannot go there, you cannot go there, you cannot go there. So you're just stuck, right? You cannot leave with this one. Can you? Wait, what? The queen is still there? Wait, the queen is there? Wait, since when does the queen exist? I didn't know you even had the queen on the map. I know exactly what to do now. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Okay. Bro, you're not gonna win again. What are you laughing at? You want me to actually look in? You want me to look in? You want me to look in? Dude, you literally played chess multiple times. You actually want me to log in? Alright. Let's see. I log in on your ass, bro. It's so over for you. Yeah, I'm not falling for this trick no more, bro. I'm good. Well, I just fell for it again. Did I? I think I did, yeah. Did I? Yeah, I did. Go again. Go again. Yeah, hello? Accept the challenge. Oh, I'm gonna destroy you so bad. Oh my god. You're actually so ass. Oh, yo, lemon, bro, this Luke's guy is trash at chess. He's so fucking bad, bro. He keeps losing to me. He just lost 2 times in a row. Yeah, you can give. Yeah, you can give me your tape in chess. Yeah, go again. All right, dude. We literally played chess yesterday. You idiot. You literally played chess yesterday and the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that again. So he's just lying for no reason. Yeah, sure. Yeah, bro. I'm literally gonna win against you if you just did a rematch right now, Lux. But okay, E4. How do I do E4? That's not even possible. How the fuck do I do E4? What? Bro, that's E5. Is it just horse again? Isn't it just a horse? Yeah, let's do a mirror matchup. Wait, let me see. Okay, so huh? Well, it's 10 minutes time, bro. Like, how are you gonna do this? This doesn't even make any sense. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Wait, that's a mistake. Wait, he didn't take my horse? He didn't take my horse? He didn't take my horse. Easy. Oh my god, he did not take my horse. Wait, no, I made a mistake. Yeah, that's right. Ah. Whoo-wee! This is so easy. Yeah. What just happened? Oh shit. And it's another banner. Okay, so I actually don't know what to move here because I guess I could do this. Better, this, better. What kind of queen movement was that, bro? I'll just put that there. Okay, so if he is on this side, should I do opposite side castle or no? No, I'll just do this. He has a big attack on this side though. Oh, I didn't even see that. What? Oh shit. Wait, no, that's fine. That's really fine. What? Did he just go for one pawn? And I got his horse? Wait, what? Yo, this guy sucks ass, bro. This guy's actually worse than Luke's, I think. Wait, maybe not. Hey, nothing is better than this one. Nothing is better. Nothing is better than this. Nothing is better. How am I even meant to checkmate this guy, though? What's my actual plan? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I'll be honest. But I'm doing better than him. I have a lot of horse. He doesn't have all the horse. Hiya! Hiya! Wait, so he's missing two bishops. Oh my god. Wait, his game is over. Wait, he's just cooked. Like, yeah, it's game over, bro. I didn't even think about that. It's literally so over for him. Better than this, better. Ooh. Really? So he really want to push like a big ass push on this, but I've 1, 2, 3, 4 things supporting this one way where he wants to go with his pawns. So how is he gonna do this? I actually don't know. No, bad at it. I'm gonna just wait for him to do a mistake, I guess. Alright. Okay, so where could I actually go with any pieces right now? Here? Is that a mistake? Yeah, that was a mistake. I just gave him a free pawn. What was the point of that? Actually, that was not a bad move. Was it? Yeah, it was a pretty bad move, actually. Yeah, it was a pretty bad move. Yeah, it was a really bad move. It was just pointless. Here's the thing, though. If I could put pressure on something like, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Yeah, this is awesome. Hold on. Yeah, but this might be mine like very few. What would you do that? Oh, I see. Isn't it May in 1? Yeah. You see how good I am, bro? Look, bro. Look how much better I am than Luke's, bro. Look. In total, I made one mistake, which was what? This the winning edge, but you still hold a better position. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Nothing's better. But then it started to come around to my favorite. Yep, he blundered this. I took this. Uh, and we didn't take it. Let's go.
By claiming it would be easier to transfer money from his business and out of Europe through a life insurance policy, which, of course, could be
Well,
set up
boys.
through Lucy's wealthy mother. Lucy and Oliver then lured Tyler and Jordan to a remote warehouse in Stony Creek, claiming it was the perfect place for them to expand their business into growing marijuana. Oliver boasted that he had several medical licenses, and that this would be the perfect place to do it. You see, Lucy's mother apparently owned the warehouse.
Let's go, boys.
So no one would suspect anything. In reality, though, he simply wanted Tyler
Did you guys
to be
see
in a
that?
remote location so he could murder him. Oliver then borrowed a gun from a friend and asked him to stay in Lucy's apartment with both.
Did
of
you
their
guys see
SIM
that?
cards. He also asked this friend to routinely use their SIM.
I want to see this. Does it still upload? On the oh my.
When one thinks of the type of troubled young man who becomes a killer, they don't tend to imagine one who is athletic, in shape, and picks on other students at school. As this young man graduated, his violent tendencies in school poured over into his adult life as well, and he became nothing but a ticking time bomb.
Woo!
Plenty of budding serial killers or mass killers tend to be victims of bullying, or at least they see themselves that way. It really isn't too often that a bully himself actually goes down that same path. But, you know, with the perfect storm of different problems and ideologies, anything can really happen, and in today's case, it did. Ethan Blair Miller was born on October 31st, 2001. By most accounts, he was a fairly normal kid throughout his childhood. Eventually, his parents came to have another kid, giving him a younger brother. However, his parents did come to get divorced at some point during Ethan's childhood.
Of course.
Ethan went on to attend the Skyview Middle School in Bend, Oregon. After that, he moved on to Mountain View High School. All the while, he lived at the Fox Hollow apartment building with his mom and his little brother. Ethan really started getting into mixed martial arts in 2017 when he was around 16 years old. It became a huge passion of his, and the reason as to why this is debated among those who knew him. Brody Sweat, a longtime friend of Ethan's, implied that he wanted to learn how to fight and started to lash out at others because of bullying. He said that Ethan had been bullied often throughout his life and that he was, quote, willing to fight anyone at any time. He added, he hid the angry side of himself from everyone he knew. Ethan's MMA coach was a man named Justin True. He met Ethan when he first joined Left Coast MMA in high school. Justin immediately noticed that something was a bit off with him, later saying, you could tell maybe he was bullied or picked on, wasn't the popular kid in the crowd. Justin added that from the beginning, he could tell that Ethan was struggling with his mental health in some way, but it didn't seem to be anything too out of the norm. He said that eventually they bonded over shared mental health issues, in fact, and would discuss them together. He said that Ethan seemed more depressed than angry, later saying, not once was there ever a conversation between us where it was him wanting to go hurt somebody else. Ethan's mother, Gail Dover, was fairly active on social media. She would often write the typical Facebook aunt type of posts, saying things like, she forgave, but she won't forget. She's moving on to better things. No regrets, just lessons learned. However, she was also very vocal in her support of Ethan. When Ethan placed first in an MMA competition, she was quick to voice her congratulations online. She wrote, Ethan took first place in his tournament today. So proud of him, along with a bunch of heart emojis. However, with Ethan's newfound strength came a threatening attitude of superiority. By all accounts, his power only resulted in him lashing out even more than before, picking on other students and creeping out girls. One female classmate, Akella Haverland, who was a year older than Ethan, shared some math and gym classes with him. She didn't think so highly of his personality, saying that he made it known that he was involved in MMA and combat sports often, adding that he was annoying and attention-seeking. She said that Ethan was known for starting fights and got in trouble at school very often. She said that once she came out of class to see Ethan beating another student severely in the halls. She said, basically what I remember of him is he was super violent. He would always get suspended for fights and causing chaos. It was constant. This was corroborated by another student named Isaac Thomas. Isaac said that he was known as being an extremely confrontational person who didn't have a lot of friends. He added that Ethan even had a grudge against him from a previous fight they had. When they were freshmen, the two got into a fight and were both suspended for a week. Ethan was never able to move on from that, even after having very little to do with Isaac for the rest of their high school years. Over time, the grudge grew so out of control that Ethan started threatening him. Isaac said that these threats escalated to the point where Ethan claimed he would bring a gun to school. He said, "At one point he said he was going to shoot me, and I was like, get over yourself, because I didn't think he had a gun, but I guess I was wrong." In the summer before his senior year of high school, Ethan started taking a liking towards Akella Haverland. She was anything but on board. He found her on Instagram and started sending her messages, very unambiguously hitting on her. He started the conversation by telling her that she was hella beautiful. He said that he wanted to get to know her better and outright told her, perhaps we could have a romantic relationship. Akella, completely uninterested, responded, "Why though?" and ended the conversation before he could continue any further. She had been further creeped out by knowing that Ethan had been friends with a man named Keenan R. Harpole, a Portland State University football player who had shot a freshman girl to death in an instance that was described as domestic violence. Having seen Ethan's violent outbursts for herself, and the friends he surrounded himself with, along with the way he spoke to her in the DMs, refusing to interact with him seemed to be the best bet. Others who knew Ethan also came to say that he was known for being violent. On Facebook, one classmate wrote, "We talked in passing. He always seemed a bit off, but I was always nice.
That's a crazy way to reject someone. Why though?
We had a few classes together, and he always seemed to get into trouble at school. Picked on
no.
people and seemed pretty upset most days." One classmate even said that he was, in their words, the person from our class most likely to be a school shooter. The other students had ample reason to feel this way. Ethan was known to go shooting with two of his friends, Jacob Ellenberger and Colby Spencer. Jacob later confirmed that Ethan would often threaten people if he felt provoked. He was very vocal about his love for guns as well. Not only that, but parents at Mountain View High School had raised a complaint with the police. This was in relation to a student at the school being said to have a hit list of students he wanted to shoot. This was later confirmed, of course, to have been Ethan. However, the police don't seem to have acted on this threat. Luckily, Ethan would never come to be a school shooter. He was able to graduate in 2020, making his mom very proud of him once again. However, there was one problem. It didn't seem that Ethan really had any plans post-high school at all. All he really knew was that he wanted to continue his MMA journey, but that too would come to hit a roadblock. It was now 2020, and COVID lockdowns were beginning. As a result, Ethan's MMA classes weren't going to be held for the foreseeable future. He was an angry enough young man already, but he would later say that this changed his personality drastically. He didn't only blame COVID for his MMA career ending, but also for his isolation and loneliness. As Ethan grew more angry with life, he attempted multiple jobs in the area to little success. Eventually, he was able to get a job working with his mom. His mother, Gail, worked at a local Safeway supermarket as a personnel coordinator. Ethan, while he held this job for a while, really didn't seem to enjoy working there. His younger brother said that he was very frustrated with the job, saying that he didn't like the structure. His brother did add that he thought Ethan was getting better at managing his anger and that he was doing better, but it's more evident that Ethan was only getting better at hiding it. However, that wasn't even always the case. Isaac Thomas, the student who had previously been suspended for fighting with Ethan in high school, saw him working at the Safeway one day, gathering shopping carts in the parking lot. Ethan saw him and locked on immediately, flying into a rage and threatening to kill him just as if no time had passed since high school at all. Ethan eventually came to quit his job at Safeway and began trying to find other jobs once again, but with little to no success. He only grew even more angry, doing his best to bottle it up at this point.
What's wrong with this
He
guy?
took to the internet to let his rage out. He had always been a violent person himself, was interested in violence, and had threatened shooting up his school in the past.
What's wrong with this
guy? It was
guy?
around this time that he truly began to take an interest in school shootings beyond those
Oh
mere
my god.
threats. Of all of the crimes he came across, he grew more interested in the Columbine High School massacre than any other. Given his own violent nature and previous desire to shoot up his school, it seemed that he clicked with the case almost immediately. He took to Reddit to talk about his admiration for the crime, chiming in whenever posts related to Columbine would come up. He took an interest in the bands that the two shooters, Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold, listened to as well. He took particular interest in KMFDM, one of Eric's favorites, and 9 Inch Nails, one of Dylan's. He made a playlist on Spotify consisting of the two, among other songs he felt fit the bill. There were a few reasons that Ethan began to go down this dark path, and they are reasons that aren't all uncommon with other killers. 1. Ethan had a violent nature himself and had already been interested in violence from a young age. 2. He had been bullied in the past, held on to that grudge, and had a burning desire to take out revenge on the society he felt had wronged him. 3. Ethan, at least in his mind, had no future. He felt his MMA career was as good as over, he couldn't hold down or even find a job at times, and he had never been able to get a girlfriend.
What an
He
idiot.
saw no future for himself. And 4. He had gotten involved with extreme material online that validated his thoughts and helped him believe that killing people was an option when it came to acting on his rage. With
What?
that, Ethan was past the point of no return. The late spring to summer period of 2022 was met with several high-profile shootings.
I mean,
On
some
May
rage
14th,
killings make
Peyton
sense,
Gendron
though.
carried out a shooting on the top supermarket
But
in
to
Buffalo,
innocent
New
people,
York, in
absolutely
which he
not.
killed 10
Like, if
people and
someone
injured 30 more.
sexually
Only
assaults
10 days
like your
later,
daughter or
Salvador
something,
Ramos carried
and
out
you
the
can kill
Uvalde
them,
shooting on Robb
shit.
Elementary School
If
in
that's
Uvalde,
counting as
Texas.
rage killing,
In
bro,
his attack, he
W
brutally
kill.
murdered 19 children
But yeah,
and
all
2
this other shit,
teachers.
yeah, no, bro.
Meanwhile, Ethan Miller was concocting a plan of his very own. On June 29th, 2022, Ethan began writing a story on Wattpad. Wattpad is typically a platform used to write and publish fictional stories in a blog-style format, but this is where Ethan would detail his own plans in secret. Writing about his life story and
Yeah,
his
I know.
thoughts, he drafted up a book called The Downward
Not
Spiral of
excited.
Ethan Miller, and even
I don't
made
know how to
himself
shoot a
some cover
manifest.
art.
It's not.
This book, while it
Actually,
provides some
it is
answers
good
as to how
Skyrim.
Ethan was
It is
thinking,
mining
has
XP,
been
I
widely
guess.
ridiculed by those who have read it, called anything from cringe to slop to Columbine fanfiction. Ethan kept his story on Wattpad private, only planning to make it public if or when he really committed some sort of violent rampage. This was an idea he had likely taken from Peyton Gendron's attack only a month before he started writing, as Peyton had done the same thing with a Discord channel that he used as a diary. Starting with
The
his
fuck
first
is
entry
this
on June
loser shit?
29th, Ethan wrote, "If you're reading this, then I'm definitely dead and have just committed a national tragedy. I've left this journal for all the investigators, media, internet sleuths, etc. But most importantly, this is for the very few people that I actually care about and want to understand why and how this happened so that they can be at peace. I'm gonna lay it all out for you so that by the end of all of this, you will understand why I did what I did. What you'll see here is the
There's no
documentation and
excuse.
description of the months, weeks, days from today up until the massacre." He then detailed his past, which he didn't find noteworthy himself, before diving into his hatred of COVID and how he blamed it for taking him down this path. Well,
What?
then I guess I should tell you all a little about
COVID doesn't
myself,
make you a
yeah?
school shooter.
Not
This
much
doesn't even
that's
make any
noteworthy,
sense.
and
It
most
is
of the
so
stuff about my
retarded.
birth and early life,
Yeah, he
back
is,
when
I
things
guess.
were much
He's just
simpler,
pretty
is
gun in
gonna
the
be
head.
pretty easy to find. I've changed a lot since then. Obviously, lol. The real changes started a little over 2 years ago when COVID first started to become a global thing. God, that still fucking pisses me off. I still cannot believe that the entire world fell for that. The virus itself was real and deadly, but instead of actually coming up with a real solution to the problem, they, meaning the tyrannical US government, instead used the problem to create mass hysteria and panic among us, meaning the people of America, and then forced us into isolation and loneliness for a significant amount of time. He then detailed his failures in life and his lack of hope. I still haven't been able to pull myself out of that state. Despite numerous attempts at getting back into MMA, which I still love so dearly and always will, despite numerous attempts at new jobs, despite numerous attempts at finding love once again, despite numerous attempts at being social and trying to make new friendships, they have all proved futile. He ended his
Ooh,
first
bro.
entry by saying that society had made him this way. So now we're here.
I
hope that this journal
don't
can
go
give
out
you all
with
a sense
friends
of
or
peace
anything.
and
I don't
closure.
know.
But the world has
But
made this
that doesn't
happen.
make me
I am
shoot someone.
responsible for this,
Like,
but I
how,
was turned into a
how can you
monster.
say
I
not
created
having
this
friends
tragedy,
make you
but
kill
society
people? That
created
doesn't
me.
make any
Stay
sense.
tuned, Ethan. The next day, on June 30th, he continued with a new entry. He used the very beginning of the entry to complain about
Like, the
work
way
and
they
his lack of
explain their
motivation.
reasonings is
But
just
then he
so,
clearly
it's so
detailed what he was
gone.
planning for the first time.
It is just so
Speaking
fully
of, I
gone.
think
It
I
doesn't even
finally
make any
settled on a
sense.
date for my last day of this hell
Well,
on
of course,
Earth,
there is
the
no
8th of
reason to ever do
September,
this,
a
but like
Thursday. The first day of
the
school
way they're
for all
trying to even
students at Mountain
justify
View
it,
High
it
School.
just
My
makes no
reasons for this
sense.
location and date in particular will be revealed later on in this story. But for now, just consider it symbolic, and eventually it will become iconic. God, I can't wait.
What?
It'll definitely come quick, and I've got to spend the next 2 months preparing myself for it. A lot to do in such a short time frame. I'd rather take that route than continue living in misery any longer. This first month will mostly consist of gathering all my firearms, ammo, explosive materials, etc., and the second month will consist of planning as well as training and getting used to the weapons throughout all of it, of course. Mass murder. No one saw this coming. Absolutely nobody, and I made damn fucking sure of that. You guys are all so shocked and appalled, I'm picturing it now. Although I was the quiet kid with anger issues all throughout school, so maybe it's not as much of a surprise to some of you. I've always been dangerous, though, like a ticking fucking time bomb. Ready to blow. Ethan.
What?
Ethan wasn't wasting any time when it came to moving forward with his plans. The next day, he went and purchased a Remington 870 shotgun with the money that he had saved. Given that he had no criminal record or any
you
other
saved up
barrier
money
that
just
might
so
have
you could do
prevented him
this.
from buying a gun, he was able to do so legally. While he would have to wait for all of his checks to clear before he could get it, it was virtually a sure thing. Very happy with his purchase, he took to his Wattpad account to detail his joy. He wrote, "Just bought my 870, and I might say it is a beautiful piece of weaponry. Definitely deserving of being the shotgun that'll blow my fucking head off. As well as others. It was only $3.99. Sucks I gotta wait 5 days to get it, but hey, that's America for you." Immediately after, he made it clear that this wasn't the only gun he wanted or planned to use. He detailed another that he had his eyes on, writing, "I also found a beautiful AR-15 for only $750, but it was still a bit unaffordable, but give me a couple of weeks and I'll have it in my possession. The guns are only the first parts of all the gear I need to gather, granted they're the most important." He began to detail other equipment that he wanted as well. "I need to start making bombs, crickets, and Molotovs specifically. They won't be the most complicated to make though, and they sure as hell will add to the carnage of 908. This section is notable because Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold were known to have made themselves a massive amount of small CO2 bombs that they called crickets. They had also made Molotovs and used one in a very memorable way toward the end of their attack. Even after all of that, Ethan made statements that, to most people, would make it sound as if his life wasn't going so badly after all. Still, Ethan either couldn't see it or simply refused to. He said, "My work partners also just bought a new truck for me to run and operate so that I can grow and flourish with them in the future.
What?
I had choice on their end, and honestly I wish I could just tell them no, but I can't if I want to keep up this mask as a young kid who wants to be successful in life and make money. When in reality I fucking hate my life and want to get on to the next one already. They mean well, I know.
Yeah, so just take yourself out, bro.
I just have no enthusiasm whatsoever.
Oh,
After all
it
of
pisses
this,
me
they
off so
find
much.
someone willing
Like,
to work and grow in life.
why don't you
I'm
just
gone.
take yourself out
Done. Finished with this life."
instead
He
of
would be in his entry the next day
taking
on
other
July
people out
2nd,
at the
where
same
he would
time?
first
It
detail
doesn't
his
make any
extreme
sense, bro.
hatred of humanity and how he no longer felt human himself.
I just don't
He also
understand
made
it,
clear
bro.
that he had been using MMA as an outlet for violence, writing, "I'll be putting on my human face and will be visiting my brother tonight to watch UFC 276.
Like, what did these
I'm
people
excited
at
for the
school
card,
deserve
'cause
to
it is
do?
stacked as hell.
Deserve
Honestly, it'll
or
be
did
bittersweet,
to
'cause
deserve
it'll
to
likely be
die?
our last big
Nothing,
UFC
bro.
card that he and I
You
watched
probably don't
together
even know
before
them.
we
Like, it
That'll
doesn't
probably
make no
be the only thing I'll
sense.
miss about humanity.
I just never
The raw
understand it. It makes no
violence the
sense.
sport of MMA can provide you is simply amazing." He then continued ranting about humanity.
Like,
and
just blow
started to
yourself
detail his
out.
hatred
Just
for
kill
religion,
yourself, bro.
something
And
that would
then,
be very prominent
yeah.
throughout his writings.
And then people can
Honestly,
be,
I
oh, he
fucking
was a
hate
great guy.
humanity. I hate the
And then they
entire
find
human
all of
race as a
this.
whole for what they've turned themselves into.
And it's
They're not even people
boo-hoo.
anymore. They have turned
Why
into
didn't he die
robots,
quicker?
programmed into a fucking schedule with beliefs of God and doing things the right way. Honestly, religion is a myth perpetuated by greed and used as a form of control, but I won't get into all of that just yet. However, it was toward the bottom of this entry where he revealed where these thoughts likely came from.
Like, it just doesn't
He
even
wrote,
make any sense,
"I'm
bro.
not
Like,
exactly
if
human
you are...
anymore. I have a human body, but I've evolved a step above you fucking
I'm
human
trying to
shit.
think...
I have fucking
I'm trying to,
self-awareness.
like,
I
find
know that I'm
any
not meant for
way
this world anymore.
to
I know
understand
that
why
this
they
world
would
cannot give
ever
me what I
do
desire.
that. But
I'm not meant
there
to be
is
stuck
nothing.
here. I need something greater, and I will unleash my wrath on the human race on my way out.
I will
There
release
to
my
God.
wrath. Bro, shut your
Almost
bitch
that
ass up,
entire
corny
paragraph
bitch.
is a reference to Columbine, but more
Bro,
specifically
it's so
Dylan
corny.
Klebold. It is almost a direct quote that Dylan had made in the basement tapes, in which he said,
This bro
"I
think
know
he's
we're gonna have
tough.
followers because we're so fucking godlike. We're not exactly human. We have human bodies, but we've evolved into one step above you, fucking human shit. We actually have fucking self-awareness." Not only that, but the capitalized wrath is a reference to the custom-made t-shirt that Dylan wore on the day of the massacre. On the 4th of July, Ethan took the opportunity to explain why he no longer liked America, saying that freedoms were gradually being taken away and that the whole country would soon be under a tyrannical dictatorship. He said that it wasn't
It
actually
already
a free
is,
country
kinda.
as you have to work and pay taxes. He then detailed his hatred of the police and authority in general. Toward the end, he wrote, "This country has turned into a cesspit. It has gone to shit and now consists of power-hungry politicians and rich folks.
So what if
killing
you're
and
out
killing
there
the
pulling
American
out
people,
all the
most of
politicians
whom have
and
turned into fucking zombies.
the government?
The
Then,
idea of
okay,
calling the
I'm
masses
not saying you
zombies
should
also
ever do
very
this
likely
at
came
all.
from
Like,
Dylan
why would you
Klebold's
ever do
writings,
this?
in which he did the
But
same
then-
very often.
why
Later that
did
day,
you
on
not
the
go
4th,
for
another
them
mass
instead
shooting would
of
take
just
place.
innocent people at the
This
school?
was the Highland Park parade shooting committed by Robert Cremo III,
You should
also
not do
known as
either,
Awake the
obviously.
Rapper. He
But
killed
this
7
doesn't even make
people
any
and wounded
sense.
dozens of others
I'm just
before
trying to
going on the run
understand
and
what
getting
his
caught
logic.
quickly.
It
On
doesn't even
July
make any
6th,
sense.
Ethan wrote about him in his
Like, if
journal,
he's
saying,
against a certain
"There was a
thing
shooting on
of
the 4th.
America,
I'm not surprised
and then he
at
goes
all,
for a
honestly. I
polar
figured
opposite.
something would happen. That dude was an idiot, though. I don't understand why most of these mass shooters just give themselves up, or even
Is he
dumber,
just a
they try to
pussy?
get
I
away
guess
with
he's a
it like
pussy.
dumbass on
He
the
knows he
4th.
would just get
There's
insta-killed
no
if he
escape
tried
once
going
you
at
pull
the
that
police or
trigger.
anything.
You have 2 choices: die
He's a
or
pussy,
surrender
bro.
to an even worse
He
life
only
in
wants
prison.
to
See,
attack
I'm aware
people
of
who
this, and in
have
fact,
done
I
nothing
want to die.
and don't
That's
have
the main
weapons.
reason that this is happening. See, Harris and Klebold had the right idea.
He wants to have control, like a
He then
weirdo.
took the opportunity to explain that Columbine had indeed played a part in the planning of his attack, writing, "Yes, Columbine partially inspired this. I've been interested in the case for a long time, and it has provided the blueprint and part of the
Bullshit.
inspiration for
See?
Doomsday. I
There's
relate
the
to
news.
Eric and Dylan on some level as well. They were
So
the
yeah,
same as
killers
me.
get
Good young men
motivated
fucked
by
by
other
society. We also have a
news
lot
or
in
things they
common,
read
so
about,
yes, before the media
just
get their
like other school
disgusting paws
shootings.
on it, I was
So
partially
what if it
inspired by the
was less
Columbine
public?
massacre." He then detailed
Or
how
like
he had
if it,
received
what
his
if it was
shotgun
less
with no
like,
issues.
I don't know.
Also, finally got a hold
How
of
do
the
you even do
870
that? Because you need to,
yesterday. What a
you need,
beaut
it's
she
the
is.
news. You can't
Sawing
just
it off to
ignore
die.
it.
Can't wait to see how she looks then, and especially how
But
she shoots.
reporting it
Gonna be
also,
tricky to go and shoot her
the
without
very
getting
select
caught.
few people
Sawed off equals federal
actually
prison,
will
aka hell.
get intrigued by
He
it
then finished that
and
entry off with a KMFDM
want to do the
quote.
same.
His next entry,
And that's the
similarly,
issue.
was just a bunch of 9-inch
So how do you
Nails
go about that?
lyrics, the
Because you
song
cannot
Piggy,
stop
to be
reporting the
specific.
news.
It was in
If
this
multiple
post that he
people get
began a
killed,
trend
you
of
have to
referencing
report that, bro.
himself as the man
That's the
and
news,
speaking of
right?
himself in cryptic third-person
People
accounts.
deserve to know.
He wrote, "An event or multiple events have/has happened in the man's life which has caused the man
What
to
if
ultimately
there
not
was
care
just a
if he
stricter
was
gun
anything
laws?
anymore.
Actually, yeah.
He's starting to reveal his true self, and nothing can stop him
Or if
from himself."
obtaining guns in America was just
The
way
next
harder.
day, on July 7th,
That seems
Ethan
like a way
detailed
better
how he had
fix.
finally finished sawing off his shotgun and that he now had his eyes set on acquiring a different gun. He wanted a rifle, saying, "Any kind of 5.56 AR-15 will do the job." After, he spoke of his excitement for what he was going to do and also the remorse he felt for his family.
But sadly,
He
there's
wrote,
just too many guns
"It's
in
gonna be a
America.
very dark and
There's
violent
probably
day in
like
history, and I
a
cannot
billion
wait.
guns in
It'll be
America,
nice
or
to
even
black
more.
out and get all of the rage out of my system
That's
before I
just too
cross
much.
over to the Peace Land. Honestly, there is a little bit of remorse just for my close friends and family members. I mean, this is going to destroy them, but this is my life, and I'm choosing to do this with it."
I can probably search it up.
This is also, unsurprisingly, lifted almost directly from Eric and Dylan's quotes. Eric was quoted as saying, "This is going to tear them apart. They will never forget it." While Dylan said, "They gave me my fucking life. It's up to me what I do with it." However, after he did give a more unique opinion, he felt that all the more violent, chaotic
many
events in
guns
society got
are
a notice.
in the US.
"It's not necessarily about the killer,
There are estimated to
although
be
innocent
between
people are
40
gonna
million
die.
and over
That is just a cold
432
hard
million
fact.
firearms in
To be
civilian
remembered
possession
as a
in
significant
the
event in
States.
history, there has to be
Oh
casualties.
my god.
I don't have a specific number in mind, nor does it matter very much as long as it's over 10. Those are the ones that are remembered the most, but it's more about causing mass destruction, terror, and chaos. History remembers what we destroy more than what we create." In a July 8th entry, Ethan admitted that he wasn't sure where all of his rage came from. He said, "Fuck, I cannot fucking wait. All the rage just keeps piling
Green
up more
Orange
and more by
has
the day.
increased
The time bomb is getting
28%
towards
from
its final
1994 to
ticks. I
2023.
couldn't even tell you exactly where it all stems from. There's so many answers to that question." While he said that his family wasn't all that bad, he did detail some problems that he had with them. For one, he said that his family were dramatic, using a time that he was grounded for being caught with porn on his phone at 15 as an example. He said that they always needed a scapegoat rather
How
than just
many
accepting that
guns
some things
are
were
in?
accidents. Most of all, he hated that they always sided with authority and ignored his side of the story, likely referring to the many times he had gotten in trouble at school. He said that his fights at school, despite what everyone else around him
Approximately
said, were in
1.5 million
self-defense,
civilian owned
right?
firearms, which
"I would be
is
defending myself
suggesting
from being harassed and I'd get the shit for it, because the other kids would
suggesting
either
around
jock or some
28.8
fucking rich
to
kid.
31
My side would
guns
always
per
be tossed
100
aside as
inhabitants.
excuses and
Highly
lying.
targeted struggle hunt.
But
Yeah, it's just
still, he couldn't
hunting
get
and
real with his
sports
audience
shooting
without going
culture
back to a
around for
rip-off Columbine
self-defense.
quote.
Yes.
He brought that entry to an end by saying, "I still love my family unconditionally despite their flaws, but they definitely played a bit of a role in me becoming this way. These things that I mentioned just added to all the built-up pressure and rage." Dylan Klebold had also said something very similar, ending his quote with, You made me what I am. You added to the rage. Ethan would continue posting in his journal almost daily, but he often failed to add much new information to the
500,000 people hold
conversation.
it.
On July 10th, he noted that the
This is how
shotgun he had bought was
Skyblock.
actually pretty terrible and
That's
wouldn't
how
even fire
legitimate
correctly.
approved
He
need
said
a
that he would
shooting
like to use
hunting or
another
short
shotgun,
shooting.
seemingly being one
The
that he
owner
already
got
had
legal requirements
instead.
mandated that firearms
Interestingly,
be
he
stored in a
did
safe
detail his failings in his
to
love
prevent
life,
intruders'
writing,
access.
Lately, life has felt like such a chore to get through. I just want to be at peace with her, my soulmate. She doesn't exist here. I have to cross over to the other side to finally meet her. I've always wanted love. That's all I ever wanted in this life, and I'm just not gonna find it here. I wasn't built for love here. If I was,
It's not
I
just
wouldn't be
hunting
as
rifles
antisocial
and
as I
stuff.
am, but that's how I was
No,
wired to
just
live
change
here as an
upper
antisocial
side,
robot who conforms to society. It's pathetic, really. On the other side, that won't be an issue. My spirit will be free and at peace with my true soulmate. This is interesting as, from this point onward, he spoke of a woman in his writings that he considered to be his soulmate, but here he claims that she doesn't exist and will only exist in the afterlife. He never
Handguns
does
used by
detail
members
who
of
his
gun clubs for
theoretical soulmate
competitive
is,
sports.
but he does provide one hint at the very end of the book. On the 11th, Ethan seemed to want to walk back what he had said previously, that Columbine had inspired his attack. He instead chose to pull a not like the other girls type of move. He wrote, I feel like this shooting is going to be a bit
Automatic weapons
different,
are
though,
prohibited.
because I'm not like the typical
Highly
mass
regulated.
shooter.
Everyone
I'm
is term.
different. I'm not doing this for fame or to get revenge. I simply just want to die and leave a lasting impression and violent mark on this world on my way out. I'm not a copycat, nor do I want to be famous for this. I know the terror and horror I'm going to cause. Meanwhile, he would continue to rip quotes from Columbine throughout the rest of his book. The very next entry was the lyrics to the Nine Inch Nails song, The Becoming. He finished these lyrics with another one of his third-person writings. Over time, the man realizes that he is changing for the worse. He's dead on the inside and has no feelings left. Therefore, his feelings have been replaced by emotionless actions. He's okay with this. It's better than being broken and bruised.
If
He
only
would spend the
America
next
somehow
several
has
posts complaining
this
about
good,
work,
we can
insisting that he
lose.
wasn't lazy, worrying about his limited funds to carry out the attack, and speaking of his hatred for humanity. He ruined his I'm
Okay,
not
what
a
if
copycat image
what if
very
Guns was
quickly
never
by stealing
made?
one of Eric's quotes once again, almost word for word, writing, I honestly wish that I was an
What would
actual
happen if Guns
sociopath
was
so that
never
I could
made,
just not
actually?
feel any emotion, but I do.
What would actually happen
Eric
if the Guns were
himself
never
had
made?
said,
How would the
I wish
world
I was
be?
a fucking sociopath so I don't have to feel any remorse, but I do. He then dumped the lyrics for I Do Not Want This by Nine Inch Nails, followed by another The Man quote. He wrote, The man remembers the events that caused all of this.
Well, actually,
He
that
feels
would
a
be
tiny
very
sliver
bad.
of the
That would-
pain and
yeah,
starts to
Guns
become
is really
angry.
important.
He wants
Actually,
nothing
never
to
mind.
stop him. He
Yeah,
wants
you
to
need
feel
guns,
ultimately
otherwise you cannot do
powerful.
hunting. What the
His
fuck?
insanity increases. He doesn't know what to do with
What if
himself.
only hunting guns
Ethan
exist?
would make his next
Hunting
entry on
guns
July
extremely
16th,
deadly
continuing to rant about humanity while taking quotes from
because
Columbine and
most
presenting
weapons
them
in
as if
Norway
they were
are like
his own
air
original
weapons.
thoughts. He predicted that the human
Like,
race
if you get
wouldn't
shot
last
by that,
another 20
you're
years before
probably
going
not dying.
extinct. The next entry on the 17th would be much different. He would once again speak on the topic of love, starting to use phrasing that would be very similar to many incel killers before him. He wrote, What honestly sucks the most is not being able to have the one thing I want the most out of this life that I've never been able to have. It's always been ripped away from me at every turn. I'm surrounded by it. I see lucky humans every day getting to have what I want, and it's not fucking fair. Life isn't fair, and I hate the fucking world for it.
Oh
Love.
my god, this
I've
guy,
always
bro.
craved love. I just wanted to have
This
a
guy
loving
needs to
partner
die,
who would
bro.
return the same affections I gave them.
At
A
least he killed
soulmate,
himself,
so
I
to
hope.
speak, and I never got it. And do not fucking say that it is my fault, because it isn't. I tried everything. I asked
Shut
for
up,
consent,
bro.
I professed my feelings and showed them, but it wasn't enough for them.
Nah,
I
this
don't
is actually
blame
just unfair, I
exactly
think.
blame
Him
women
explaining
as a
all
whole
this
lot
is
for
just
this,
pissing me off
although
at this
you
point.
all could have been more accepting and could have given me a shot, and maybe I wouldn't have been so eager to blow people's fucking heads off. I believe in existence after the fact, though. I'll find my soulmate soon enough.
No, you're
The
not.
next day, he wrote
You
a
are
short
not
entry
going
about
to
how he no
heaven, bro.
longer
What
wanted
the
to
fuck are
live.
you talking about?
This was followed by the lyrics to the Nine Inch Nails song Reptile. With that came a third-person quote, one that contradicted his previous
Bro, does he
entry
think
saying
he's
that
going to
women had
heaven?
ignored him.
Does he
Now
actually think he's
claimed
going
they
to
had
heaven?
used him for attention. The man realizes that all the women he loved or had any feelings for were all reptiles, using him as a means to an end or as a way to seek attention. He doesn't hate them, he just feels nothing towards them. He uses the pain from these experiences to add to his building rage. He came to elaborate on this in an entry on July 20th. Here he would
What?
continue to refer to women as reptiles, and now
What?
to claim that he had actually found his soulmate here on Earth, but it didn't work out. He said, "I've lost my emotions. I'm cold here.
Ooh.
There's nothing but isolation and sadness here, and I just don't want to wait 80 years for it to be over. Honestly, I've been faking most of my emotions for the past 2.5 years. Whether it be to myself or to others, none of it's been real. I used to have real emotions. I loved and cared deeply. But the reptile had to ruin it. I lost my emotions after love. Love ruined me. It was the feeling I craved the most on this earth. But I was cursed, unable to find my true love for years. Then once I found it, it crushed me and fucked me up, and here we are."
Good.
Toward the end of
Fuck
July,
you, bitch.
Ethan realized that he had saved up enough money to move forward on his plans. He believed that he had enough to buy a rifle along with some ammunition, including slugs for his shotgun. He detailed this on the 22nd, along with how he felt the human race was always meant to remain
See, he's
violent.
working right now to
He
make
ended the
money
entry
just so he
with,
can buy guns.
"This, along with all
This
the other
is so
shootings that have happened
sick.
both before and after, from Columbine to Mountain View, will be the kickoff to the human revolution." By calling his attack Mountain View, it's evident that in
Wait,
this
why is
stage in the
getting
plan,
automatic
Ethan was still
weapons so
planning on
easy,
carrying
though?
out his attack on his old school.
Why can't you get
That week,
automatic
Ethan
weapons
went out
in
and
the
bought his
US?
rifle. On the 25th, he returned to his book once more to speak of his excitement. He wrote, "Finally, I finally have my AR-15. Haha, you're all so fucked now. This 5.56 is badass. Absolutely beautiful gun that's so easy to handle. It's crazy. I thought it'd be at least a bit more complicated, lol. The arsenal is almost complete. Now I just have to get the rest of my gear as well as ammo and magazines." Holding that AR was surreal as hell. "It's real now. This is happening and I cannot fucking wait. I'll finally be rid of this life."
Oh my
He then
god.
began to detail how he wanted to end his life on his own terms.
How
saying that
does
he was
nobody
never a
know of this?
conformist, saying
Nobody
that
knew
humans
of
were
this
never meant
before.
to conform. He said that most people were pigs who deserved to be shot. He
Is
ended
that
the book with
him?
lyrics to "March of the Pigs" by 9 Inch Nails. This would
That's
next be
him?
followed by the lyrics to their song "Closer" as well, notably a song that was one of Dylan Klebold's favorites. The man quote for this entry seemed to imply that he was having sex.
Okay, so
although the
at
chances
least
are higher
here's
that he
what
was
I
speaking
think. You know,
hypothetically.
yes, if
It
they
read
were
as
way
follows.
stricter with
"The man
automatic
cannot trust
weapons, or
anymore,
just
and he is afraid
made
to
it not
become close to
able to
anyone,
obtain,
but he still
that would
craves
make
sex
a
and lust,
drastic difference in my
closest
opinion.
thing to
But
feelings he
I think it's
has.
just too
So
late.
he has sex with multiple women constantly with no strings
It's just
attached.
too late.
They're usually high and engage in wildly animalistic and borderline grotesque filthy sex. He tastes her flesh and feels her
Unless
from the inside
they
over and over and over. It awakens
every
an
time
animal
it
from
says
within
on
the man, and he
owns
likes it.
automatic
He's
weapon,
becoming increasingly violent
they
and bloodthirsty.
they got
In one
extremely
of the
big
next entries,
fines
he detailed how much he had come to change,
and
all
whatever.
while
Yeah,
taking quotes from Columbine to
but still,
describe
I don't know.
himself.
That doesn't
"I'm so
really
happy that I've awakened
stop
this side
serial
of me.
killer. So
Self-awareness is so great. I feel
like a
almost
fine doesn't stop that.
godlike. I'm in a pathetic little human body now.
Yeah,
Come
I think it's
September,
just
I
too
will bring
long
the
gone.
wrath of a god.
It's
Truly
just
godlike.
it's just too
Unlike
long
your
gone.
pathetic
Because
made-up
you can't just
creation you
invade
call
people's
God. I've
privacy
truly
either, right? You can't
changed.
just go into
I've
their home and
transcended
take
my
the
level
guns.
of
It
understanding of
doesn't
the
work
way
like
this
that.
world works, and I know
That's
that I
just
don't want any
not
part
right.
of it. I've unlocked a very
Yeah,
dark and
it's just
violent part of
gone.
myself, and it will be on full display in September. Then
Oh,
I'll
well,
be
okay, it's
dead
just
and at
gone.
peace. I'm
I
full of
think.
hate, an emotionless kind of hate. I hate everything about life on Earth. I fucking hate humans. I fucking hate society. I hate the fucking world. This world gave me nothing but isolation and sadness, and now my heart is black towards it and everything inside." While this section was jam-packed with Columbine references, the last few sentences took some very famous ones from Eric's journal, in which he wrote, "I'm full of hate and I love it," and the opening line to his journal, "I hate the fucking world." His next entry on the 28th
I'm
was
shocked
another
though
about
that
how much he wanted to
nobody.
die.
I mean, of course,
In
it's
the
good
next
that
entry
there
on
aren't,
the
but like,
29th, however, he fantasized about how badly he
I
wanted
thought
to
they
kill.
aren't killing
On the 30th,
celebrities.
he returned to the topic of love and his
Because that would
soulmate.
give them
He
way
wrote,
more attention
I just want to be with her.
if that's
My
what they
soulmate.
want.
I want to be lying next to her, staring into her deep, beautiful eyes and kissing her exquisitely soft lips. Ah, that sounds like heaven. True heaven. To feel love, a kind of love that just doesn't exist here. Call it a fairy tale or a fantasy, I don't
The
care.
Kirk shooter
I just
is
wanna
still
feel
being
it.
talked about
It's
daily.
not possible here. I wasn't built for it here. Being
So
antisocial and
I'm
whatnot.
trying to
I'm a
understand here
loner.
because
None of that
they
will
say they
matter,
want
though.
this for
I can't find
to
true love
die
here, so I
with
will pursue it in the afterlife.
or while
Opening
being
each door
popular
to
or
separate
something. I don't
universes
know.
until I find her.
But like,
Oh,
if you're a
she's
school
just the
shooter,
definition of
we
perfection.
laugh
You'd
at
never
you
find a woman like
and
her
make
on
fun of
Earth.
you and
She only exists in my
forever.
subconscious.
when
made
we
for my spirit
see
as
your
I made
name,
for
but when
hers.
we don't
Twin
think
flames,
about
if
you,
you
bro.
will,
We don't.
bringing each other's souls
I don't
back
know,
to
bro.
life.
You're just a loser.
Interestingly, this entry
A
was
waste of
also the
oxygen.
first time that he mentioned self-medicating for his problems. He wrote, "I've been drinking. Usually alcohol isn't my go-to for self-medication. That's usually the green stuff's job, but I felt like changing it up." He elaborated on this on August 1st, writing, "Man, I love being drunk. Completely numb, no feelings besides primal instincts. Fucking
Has
anger
any
or
like
lust.
very
It's an
probably people
incredible
been
feeling
killed
or lack thereof.
by random?
Self-medicating, they'll call it.
I'm trying
Fuck
to
it. I
think.
self-medicate with weed and
It's mostly
alcohol.
just
It's
political
the only way
figures,
that I
right?
can escape the miserable fucking reality of existence in this universe." He then posted the lyrics to Terrible Lie by 9 Inch Nails along with another The Man quote. "The man has realized that he's been lied to about his purpose on Earth. Life on this planet means nothing. His life has no meaning here. He's giving up on his morals and accepting what he has become." On August 2nd
I know
and
like
3rd,
popular
he
people
ranted
have
for 2
security,
days about
right?
his
But
hatred for
these people don't
religion,
care about
how
dying
religious people
themselves,
were stupid, and how
right?
he was smarter than all
I
of
don't know.
them. Not only that, but he
So
insisted
it's
that he
really
was God himself.
confusing to me. This.
This was followed by the lyrics
I'm
to the
I'm
song
trying to
Heresy by 9
understand
Inch Nails and
all
another
their
quote.
aspects, but
"The
it
man
just
has
doesn't make
found the
any
power
sense. Nothing
within
makes
himself
sense.
to overthrow God.
I
It is
guess
only
you
a
can
matter
make
of
sense of
time. God
something
will
that
pay
doesn't
for
make sense.
creating
It's
the
kind of
blueprint of
difficult.
control that has been projected upon
I'm
man's
just,
life.
it's
God will
yeah.
pay even though the blueprint was really conceived by humans. Religion is a lie." In early August, Ethan began plotting his attack and buying equipment at a faster pace than before. He bought himself a t-shirt that read "Hurt" across the chest, very likely a reference to similar shirts worn by mass shooters that all trace themselves back to the custom-made t-shirts that Eric and Dylan wore during Columbine. He wanted to buy 100 rounds for his shotgun and at least 200 for his rifle. His next several entries in his writing
The
were written in
fuck?
pure anger,
200
and mainly
rounds?
consisting of violent
Who
rants
let him
about
get
how he wanted to
200
kill
rounds,
people, how
bro?
he planned on killing them, and how he couldn't wait to
Who
do
let him
so.
buy 200
Switching things
rounds?
up,
Are
he
you
began
fucking
quoting
stupid?
Kilm FDM instead of 9 Inch
You can't
Nails
just go
as
into the
well.
store and buy
He did make
200
his way back to
rounds.
9 Inch Nails
Like, you
eventually,
gotta be
quoting
asking
the
them,
song
what
Ruiner.
are you
This
gonna
was
get?
followed by, "The man's humanity is
fuck?
trying to reach through and stop him,
How
but
is
it's
this
just too
possible?
late. The animal has taken control and realized his
Bro,
potential
if
for
you go into the
violence.
store and you buy more than
Society
like
has created this
10
monster.
rounds,
It's only a matter of
I'm
time until he
extremely
snaps.
concerned.
He has become ultimately powerful and is hell-bent on creating utter devastation and will not stop or be
Like, if you go into the store and buy multiple Macs, yeah, bro,
On August
how
14th,
you gotta have a
Ethan
bad
calmed
feeling
down
about
and
this.
returned to writing entries with a little more substance. By this time, he was
There's no
having
way you're
trouble
selling
waiting for
a
his
guy
previously
200 rounds for
decided upon
AR
date of September 8th.
without
However,
questioning.
if he were to move the date up, school wouldn't be in session yet. Still, he didn't really care. He wrote, "I just want September to be here already. It's taking too damn long. Too much time to be doing nothing. Living a mundane and miserable existence is all I'm doing, and I just want it to end. There's no fruits for me to enjoy, they're all just rotten. No motivation, no ambition, no goals, and no love. Not fair." He
Boo-hoo.
continued to speak of the soulmate he wanted to meet in the afterlife, saying
I
that she was
still
more
can't believe
perfect
about
than
the
any
girl
he
who
could find
said,
on Earth anyway.
and
But
she,
he also
he
blamed the girl
asked
in his
her
life who
to
rejected him
date
for
or
how he had
something,
turned
go on a
out.
date,
He wrote,
and
"I
he
just
said,
can't have
why
what I've
though?
always wanted. I've been denied that
Yeah, this
pleasure
fucker,
here.
bro.
And for that, you're all gonna fucking pay. Why couldn't you just give me a shot? We would have been perfect. But she denied me. She didn't want me. The one human being that actually made me truly care and feel love. Didn't reciprocate. She could have saved me, but instead my love for her ended up hurting me more than I could have ever imagined. And that, along with many other reasons, has left me emotionless. No, I'm not upset anymore because upset is an emotion specific to humans who care. I don't care at all about anything anymore besides my own death and what will be afterwards." He then related
Yeah, so
this
just
to
do
the
that
song
part.
Something
Just
I
do
Can
that
Never
part.
Have by
Exclude
9
everything
Inch
else.
Nails,
Just do
adding,
that death part
"Love.
to yourself.
The man wanted to love. He never got it. It's the thing that led him deeper down the spiral. He just
Because
wanted to have a soulmate
if
to
you
share
ended
his
up
deep
figuring
and
out
passionate
yourself,
love with.
and then
He
people
realizes
read
that
through
he will
this
never
stuff,
find
right?
that here.
And
Now
then,
he's left
because
with
the
one
police will
option,
obviously see
to
what happened,
pursue
right?
her in
They will
death.
strike their PC and
In
stuff.
his next entry,
And
he
if they
detailed
see
his
all this
feelings
stuff
of
he was
inadequacy.
planning,
He
like
described himself as
nobody
horrible
would
social
feel bad
skills,
for him.
terrible looks, zero self-esteem,
Everyone would
no
just
real
say
confidence.
W in the chat.
That's true, I'm just a fragile little fucking human. On August 18th, Ethan decided to make a YouTube channel for himself
W Def
called
himself.
TDSEM828. All of his videos, aside from one, were videos and shorts of him shooting his guns. They were all edited with filters to make him look cooler and played songs that he liked for a little extra oomph. The only video he had that wasn't one of these shooting videos was a Columbine music video. This video, using footage from the documentary 0 Hour, seemed to be one that he made himself with those same filters. It featured a darker remix of the song Pumped Up Kicks. On August 19th, he wrote that he only saw one path moving forward. He said, "I'm gonna be a school shooter. Crazy, although not unexpected. I've had a morbid interest in shootings for a long time, especially Columbine. My last resort. I didn't think I'd ever go this far, but here I am.
Wait,
Fucking
isn't Inside News
908,
series
I would
up?
be unfucking stoppable. Godlike. I'm going to fucking violently murder humans. I cannot wait. The pure brutality is just so exciting. Death, so peaceful." He detailed that doing this would be the only way that he would ever do anything significant, adding, "I'm insignificant in this world, but my actions in death are not." In his next entry, he said that people shouldn't blame anything but the system, writing, "Instead, blame the system. This bullshit system creates people like me. Although in my case in particular, it might have just been a bad seed. I have no idea which it is. But other people will see people like myself, Harris and Klebold, Kinkle, and other shooters relatable because we are." He then quoted the 9 Inch Nails song Eraser along with another quote. "The man has reached the point of no return. He is fully committed to carrying out his plans of mass destruction and murder. He's aware of what he's become. He has embraced his evil and is hell-bent on showing it to the world. He hates himself for it. He looks death in the face with a smile. He wants nothing more than to erase himself from this world." In his next few entries, he went back to talking about his rage. For the first time, he detailed why he chose Mountain View High School, and his reason was anything but significant. He wrote, "Mountain View. Fuck that school. No good memories about that school or the staff within. Hell, pretty much everyone else there was a stuck-up little fucking pussy." By the end of August, Ethan didn't really have anything else substantial to say. He was nearing the end, and he knew it. He took joy in knowing that none of the people around him knew what he was up to, writing, "The foreshadowing is absolutely
So he's
insane
doing
to
nothing.
all.
You're just sitting at
It's
home
like I know
gooning
something people don't.
all this
I do.
shit.
I am higher than
Gooning
people.
to the
I am
idea of
God.
killing
I
innocent
chose my
people.
destiny, not you.
Like, what
It's
is
been
this?
fun dropping all of these little hints to all of you. I hope you all can remember some once this is all over. Well, seeing as you're reading this, you might already have remembered. Haha, this is awesome." As the end of Ethan's book grew closer, he wanted to get a few things straight in his last normal entry on August 25th. He wanted people to know that he wasn't a white supremacist, likely as Peyton Gendron's attack had been in the news so much. He then listed all kinds of people out by a bunch of slurs before saying that he hated white people as well, exactly as Eric and Dylan had done. It appeared that he
What does he
realized how
hate?
much his
Wait,
writings
isn't
made
he
him
white?
sound like an incel as well. Just as he had previously backtracked to say that he wasn't a copycat, he now tried to make sure that his writings were completely different than what incels write. He wrote, "Second, I'm not a fucking incel. I don't ever want to be associated with those fucking losers. I simply know that what I want isn't achievable here. I don't have anything specifically against women, although most women are fucking fake and shallow. Incels are pussies, not me." His last point was that nobody else should be blamed for what he was going to do. He wrote, "Third and last, I reiterate, I am the only person responsible. No one else is to blame. I am evil. No one could have fucking stopped me. I've kept this all hidden because I know that it isn't morally accepted and that I am just a bad seed.
Why would it
I
be
absolve
accepted, you
everyone
fucking
besides
idiot?
myself of
It's
any
not even
guilt."
about morality, it's just...
He then posted
this
the
is
lyrics
just-
to Big Man with a Gun
the
by
f-
9
what the
Inch
fuck?
Nails, followed by a The Man quote. "The man's rage has boiled over. He's about to snap. Violently and filled with absolute hatred. Him and his fucking guns." This was followed up by the lyrics to And All That Could Have Been, the first time he posted 2 lyric dumps in a row. This was again followed by one of those quotes. "The man has finally accepted his fate. He's ready to die and leave his
It
past
should be
behind.
today.
Any
Yeah,
future
1
that
hour,
he could
15
have had,
minutes.
he's thrown away, as it is not his true destiny.
Good boy.
The man has come to terms with death."
Good
Ethan
boy.
could wait no longer. While it was a few weeks before the planned date of his attack, he was finished. The night of August 27th, Ethan's final night on Earth, his mom made a peculiar post to Facebook. She wrote,
Ooh.
"Sometimes in life we have to make decisions that don't seem fair or aren't the easiest to make. Those decisions can make or break a person.
No problem, babes.
And they may also be the right ones." While it is extremely unlikely that she knew anything of her son's plans, that post would come to appear a bit creepy in hindsight.
Just stop killing my boss, you fucking idiot.
On Sunday, August 28th, 2022, Ethan decided
Sure
that he
is
could
it.
wait to commit the attack no longer. While this would mean that he would no longer be able to attack his school, it appears that he didn't care. That morning, he wrote the final page to his book on what
Well, he didn't even want to wait.
Entitled Goodbye, this entry would give his final thoughts. He acknowledged that he didn't even know why he was committing an attack at this point. He wrote, "Well, this is it. Today's the day I die. It's nerve-wracking as hell, but also peaceful in a way. Knowing that after my massacre I'll be gone, truly at peace.
You will not be at
Far away
peace.
from this place.
You will be
I'm
fighting
literally counting
demons.
down the hours and minutes at this point. What's
And
life
you will
without a little
lose. You will
death and
lose.
adrenaline? This
Bad.
is going to truly be epic. Why?
You weak
I can
pussy
already see
bitch.
all of you asking that question. And the answer is that I have no fucking idea. My head just doesn't fucking work anymore. It's like a living hell. I can never shut my thoughts off. Good thing a 12G can take care of that problem." He again detailed his rage, his hatred of society and religion, and how he felt he was now a psychopath with no emotion. He then immediately
Did he
showed
just
emotion
type
by
that people
writing
are
one final
robots?
message to his family, saying, "To all my family and friends, I loved all of you dearly. None of this is your burden. I chose this 100% on my own. No one else is at fault. Thank you all for trying to help me through this hellhole, but it wasn't ever meant to be. I was born to do this. So with all of that said, I want you all to go live happy human lives. You guys are pure and deserve it. Goodbye, Ethan." Even with that, Ethan wasn't quite done just yet. Briefly quoting "A Warm Place" by 9 Inch Nails, he wrote the
Bro,
final
what
The
is
Man
this,
quote.
bro?
"Peace. The man has found peace. He's ready to move on to his new life. With her. He sees her. She's perfect.
I hate him
Like
so
she was
much. I
made for
hate
him
this
as he
picture.
is
Oh
for
my
her.
God.
She
Why
is
am I
a
getting tired by
perfectly
that?
beautiful soul.
It's
With
because
an
I
oval
ate.
face, light olive complexion, stunning almond-shaped brown eyes, doe eyes, and long dark brown hair. The man has come to terms
I
and
think
is
I
ready
slept.
to be
I
with
fell
her now
asleep
and to
with
move
my
on to
clothes
his
on
new life."
last night.
This was followed by the lyrics to 2 songs that he referred to as his suicide note. These were the 9 Inch Nails songs "Hurt" and "The Downward Spiral." With that, Ethan had nothing more to write. What he did do was dump several photos of himself along with one that was out of place. This was a photo of Nina Dobrev as Elena Gilbert, a character on the TV show The Vampire Diaries. This was
Okay.
placed there with no elaboration at all.
Why?
It's possible that she was merely his ideal woman, but some feel it's also possible that he tried to reach out to her and saw her lack of response as a rejection. She
What?
very well might have been the soulmate from his writings. If she wasn't, at least in some way, her inclusion would be even more bizarre. Ethan saw his mother for the last time after he wrote. He walked over to his younger brother and told him that he wanted the apartment to himself later, as he was going to bring a girl over. He gave his brother a bit of money to go buy himself dinner. Ethan left his apartment, Unit 123 in the Fox Hollow Apartments. He was seen
Oh,
on
what
Ring
the
doorbell
fuck?
camera footage walking down the stairs at 7:03 p.m. He walked over to his own truck and, for reasons unknown, pulled out one of his guns and began to fire. He fired several shots into the back of the truck before continuing on his walk.
What?
His brother had bought some food and was heading over to his friend's house when he heard the gunshots, but he couldn't place them. 2 of his neighbors heard the same, saying that they heard 5 to 7 very loud shots nearby.
Why?
One of them came to see some of the bullet holes, stating, "It really hits home when you see a bullet hole 2 doors down." Ethan was carrying his AR-15 and his 12-gauge shotgun. He was wearing a black t-shirt with the word "Hurt" in dark red lettering across the front, a reference to both the 9 Inch Nails song and Columbine. Over that, he had a
That's
green
good
satchel containing ammunition and a tactical vest.
Wait, she's just
Ethan
running
walked
around
away
with
from his
guns in her
apartment
hand?
complex and towards a mini mall containing an Old Navy, a Big Lots, and the Safeway where he previously worked. While walking towards the building, he found himself between the Old Navy and a Costco across the parking lot. He saw a man in a Honda driving past through the lot. He opened fire on the man, injuring him with broken glass and shrapnel coming from his passenger side
What the
window.
fuck?
It was later determined that, if anyone had been sitting in the passenger seat, they would have surely been killed. He then pulled out
What's
his gun
happening
and
here,
opened
bro?
fire towards
He's
a
just
stack of
going
hot
on the
tubs
street
and
with a
a
gun.
parked van on the side
Where's
of
the police?
store. Meanwhile, in Big Lots, cameras captured shoppers' reactions as they
Where's
heard
the
the gunshots
police?
outside. Some
Where's the
people were able to
police?
see outside and pointed towards the windows before hiding. Many people rushed away from the doors, only for the doors to shatter
Police!
behind them immediately
Hello?
after from gunfire. Ethan leisurely walked by the front windows, not seeming to be in any rush. At Safeway, an employee was seen looking outside the store before rushing back inside.
Police?
This was followed by
Please?
shoppers making their way away from the doors.
Please,
Smoke was
please.
spotted in the
Where
doorway
is it?
before Ethan ever made his appearance. As it began to dissipate, Ethan made his way up to the front of the store, carrying his shotgun as his rifle hung off from his side. As he entered the doors, he shouted out, "You better run." 911 began to face a torrent of incoming calls as many people from Foxhole, Costco, the parking
fuck
lots,
is
and
happening?
Safeway
Where's the
began to
police,
call
bro?
in to report the shooting. Callers reported that they had seen someone dressed in all black.
Hey, bro.
Some reported that someone with 2 duffel bags may have entered into the supermarket.
Where's the police,
The police
man?
chief later said, "At approximately 7:04 p.m., we received a call for service at the Forum Shopping Center. Multiple 911 calls came in. As police responded, we had reports of at least 1 possible or 2 active shooters in the area.
Okay,
The calls
they're
were shots
responding.
being fired. We believe the shooter entered from a residential area behind the Forum Shopping Center. The shooter moved through the parking lot from the Costco on the west
But
end,
police!
shooting rounds from an AR-15 style
I think we
rifle.
might need to look in a bit more,
A shopper
though.
named Josh Cabba was in the store with his 4 kids when he heard the shots echo out.
Uh-oh.
He said, "I immediately turned to my children and said, 'Run.' People were screaming. It was a horrifying experience." More than 20 people escaped from the Safeway and ran into Ethan's own apartment complex across the street. 2 women who had a young girl with them immediately broke down on the grass and began to cry. As Ethan walked
Okay,
into
so
Safeway, he saw one man who wasn't hiding. An
Wait, so he went
84-year-old
started
Korean War
shooting
veteran
where
named
his mom
Glenn
is
Howard
working.
was walking between the aisles when Ethan spotted him. Having pulled out his rifle, Ethan quickly shot Glenn 5 times. The shots went through his right arm, through his left leg, and into his lower torso. Liquid products on the shelves exploded as they were shot through, leaking all over to the floor below and mixing with the blood. Ethan walked over Glenn's body and continued down the aisles of the store, shooting items off of the shelves as he went. He began to slow down before looking towards his left.
Why are
down
you
the
shooting
chip
up the
aisle.
place?
He
He
then
used to
proceeded down
work
that
there
path
literally like a
instead.
year ago, by the
He
way.
fired at items on the shelves
And
again before adjusting
his
his
mom
shotgun
works there
scope.
right now.
He then walked to the
Where's the mom
refrigerated
at?
section. Here, a customer's legs had given out from the shock while trying to run. They fell to the floor. It seems that Ethan found this amusing as he made his way over to the customer. He threw something to his right before taunting them on the floor. He then fired a shot to his right, missing the person on purpose. Not knowing that he had intended to miss, the customer then fell to the floor and played dead. 2 shoppers who had previously fled the store made their way back inside to help Glenn. They dragged him out of the store together to try and get him some help.
Where's the
Ethan
police?
continued walking forward, shooting products
Nah,
off of shelves
it has
and
been
shooting
like
at the
5 minutes at
refrigerator
least.
doors as he went. Little did he know, one man was lying in wait as he approached. This was Donald Ray Surratt Jr., a 66-year-old employee of the store who had hidden behind a product cart with a produce knife. He was waiting for his chance to attack. As soon as Ethan passed him, he lunged out from behind the cart and stabbed Ethan with the knife. In shock from his stab wound, Ethan dropped his shotgun to the ground. He and Donald began to struggle, and unfortunately, Ethan was able to get the upper hand and shot Donald then and there. He collapsed to the ground.
Damn.
Outside, the police were arriving. One of these was Officer Jeffrey Fricky. As he drove near the Costco entrance, he could see cars and pedestrians fleeing from the scene. He took the rifle from the back of his cruiser and made his way towards the store. He was one of the only
Don't be
officers in
even
the
up
department
trying
with
to
active
help
shooter
out the
training
people,
and
bro.
knew that every second was going
So
to
he's
count.
probably dead.
Angry, Ethan threw his rifle to the ground and picked up his shotgun. He continued toward the meat section. Just then, the police came through the door. The police, hearing the shots for themselves, still did the heroic thing and rushed into the store immediately. Knowing that his attack was over, Ethan immediately dropped to the ground as quickly as he could and did what he set out to do. Within only 3 seconds of the police entering into the store, his brain matter was all over the walls. With that, everything was all over. The police found him already dead
Pussy.
before they could even interact with him. Jeffrey Fricky said that he came across Ethan there on the floor, blood pouring out of him.
So he
His
actually
hand was
went
still on his
into the
shotgun.
store where his
Just to
mom
make
works
absolutely
just
sure
killed
nothing else was going to happen,
customers.
he took the shotgun away from him. It was now 7:08 p.m. The entire attack,
Are we
starting
serious?
from the point where Ethan left his apartment, had only lasted 5 minutes. Glenn Bennett sadly passed away from his gunshot wounds at the hospital. Donald Ray Surratt Jr. similarly had not survived his injuries. It wasn't long before the bomb squad was called to comb through the Safeway as well as Ethan's apartment. They found his unused Remington 870 shotgun in his pickup truck along with 2 boxes of ammunition, 3 Molotovs, and fragments of bullets. Inside his apartment, they found that he had multiple cell phones as well as boxes for his shotgun and rifle. In the end,
The
Ethan
fuck
had
is it?
fired more than 100 shots, very few of which actually hit anyone. The police came to interview more than 80 different people and collect 173 pieces of evidence. In doing so, they found 90 video clips and even more photos relevant to the investigation. While it was debated as to whether or not Ethan had an accomplice early on, that was found not to be the case. Brody
fuck is
Sweat,
this?
Ethan's longtime friend and even roommate at one point, arrived at the crime scene himself. Ethan had texted him, leaving only what appeared to be a suicide note. Unsure of what he was planning, Brody made his way out to Ethan's apartment. The door was locked, and he had considered kicking it in, but just then he noticed the police response and went to see what was going on and talked to an officer.
Ooh. So what's the mom gonna say? Because this is where she works. What's the mom gonna say? I need to know
The
this.
police spokeswoman, Sheila Miller, identified 20-year-old Ethan Miller of Bend, Oregon as the shooter.
Because
She
this
gave
is
the
your
names of the
customers.
two victims as well. It wasn't long after that a Wattpad spokesperson confirmed that the company had deleted Ethan's book only 12 hours after he had made it public. Even then, it was already viewed roughly 438,000 times before it was quickly taken down right after the shooting. His private-to-public diary was immediately compared to Peyton Gendron's, which was still very much in the public conscious. Soon after, Ethan's Instagram account and his YouTube page were similarly deleted almost immediately. People were thrown back when it came to be known that Ethan had no criminal history whatsoever and that nobody seemed to suspect he was planning anything. One of the biggest things the police wanted to figure out was how he got his guns. The next day, about 150 people gathered in a local park to hold a vigil to remember the victims.
So where's the
The
mom?
church choir sang
I
in their honor,
need to
and their
see what the mom
pastor
has to
spoke
say.
as
This
people placed flowers
is
on the
extremely
ground.
important to me.
Stories of Donald's heroism
This
quickly
is
began
where
to
you work.
spread, and he was honored for his attempt
And
to
this is
take
your
Ethan
kid.
down. It was believed that, due to him stabbing Ethan and struggling with him, he had no time to attack anyone else as the police made their way in. The governor of Oregon, Kate Brown, thanked the first responders. The police came in contact with the friends that Ethan would go shooting with. Even though they all had that shared hobby of shooting, most of them hadn't actually seen Ethan in months. He had kind of fallen off the face of the earth in their eyes. Still, they were in disbelief at what he had done. In fact, Ethan
need
had
to see
previously
this.
told one of them that he hated
But
shooters because they
Swifty,
made
why
the
is he
gun
on my
community
Twitch?
look
Isn't he a
worse.
YouTube
Brown
guy?
told the police, his group did not like these events because they ruined the gun community. Nobody saw this coming. It wasn't him. Justin True, Ethan's previous MMA teacher, said much of the same. He said, "It just doesn't add up. And I think that what leaves us all hurting from this kind of thing is, we can't find a rhyme or reason why. We keep trying to find answers and we put off blame. When I heard it, I was dumbfounded. Not once was there ever a conversation between us where it was him wanting to go hurt somebody
Wait, aren't
else."
yeah? But you are from
He
the
then said that
you
he
are
wished
the
that
YouTube
Ethan
guy,
would've
right?
just reached out to him instead of resorting to
You are the
violence.
YouTube guy.
After 3 months, the police spokeswoman said that they never did find a clear motive as to why Ethan decided to do what he did. While she
Wow.
acknowledged the manifesto,
YouTube
she said
guy.
that the answers were still unclear. She said, "Why the suspect chose to shoot people in the grocery store, we may never know. We may never know what was going through his mind." As the investigation continued, it was found that Ethan had indeed purchased all of his guns legally. They also revealed that he still had hundreds of bullets on his person when the attack ended, and that things
What
could
is
have been
wrong with
much
this guy?
worse. After the shootings, the families of both Glenn Bennett and Donald Surratt Jr. started GoFundMe pages to help out their families. Together, they raised nearly $200,000. As the investigation came to a close, the
Nice.
police released the security camera footage of the entire shooting. This was due to many different public records requests. The police chief said, "We put this out as a legal obligation of what we're required to comply with public records laws. We made the decision to release what we believe would satisfy or answer those questions in the public records request, as well as
Well,
print
I'm
material
confused
with
though.
it to identify what was
Can
showing."
you stop stalling? I
The
need to
police
know
called this their final update,
what the mom has to
confirming
say.
that Ethan had acted all on his own. Not much has been heard from Ethan's family ever since.
What?
Ethan's mom, Gail, has deleted all of her social media and has, by all accounts, tried to live as private a life as possible after the shooting.
What?
Once again,
Bitch!
thank you for watching today's video. If you found it interesting, please give it a like, as it really helps
She
me
hasn't
out
said
in the algorithm,
anything?
and feel free to subscribe if you want to see more content like this. These days, I have opened a merch store. There you can buy yourself some t-shirts
hasn't said
and
anything?
some other stuff I'll probably add at some point. If you want, go
Are
ahead and
you
follow me on
serious?
social media. If anything ever happens to the channel, or if you just need to get a hold of me, that's the best way to do it. I also really appreciate when people
Your son
subscribe to
came
my
and showed up
Patreon.
where you
They
work
get
every
videos
single day.
early, ad-free, and uncensored. Channel
And
memberships
killed
are up too, and
innocent
you can get
people
most of the
of your
same benefits there
customers.
as well. Once again,
And you're
this
not
is
even
your
gonna
host, Kyle.
comment?
Thank you, and good night.
Oh, I hope nobody ever goes to that store ever again, bro. Oh, fuck that bitch. The fuck? What? You failed as a mom. This is insane to me. How can you unironically do that? Hold on, what?
Meet the Campbells, a couple who, at first glance, seemed perfectly ordinary.
I should
However,
look at
beneath the
Los
surface of
Los
their
Pollo.
suburban lives,
Let me see. Oh, there's so many videos I haven't seen. What the fuck?
Guys,
I haven't seen
we
this.
are back once again. Another Outdoor Boys video. Here we go.
W out there, boys. Come on.
Saying goodbye to mom. Taking this boy on the road. All right, let's go. How much dough is in his backpack right now? I mean, I'm gonna say a lot. 4 days
A lot of dough, bro.
He's definitely making some honey bread or whatever you call that. Butter and honey.
Oh, all right, Tommy. Welcome to Nome, Alaska.
Tommy.
Why does this potion fix this show, bro?
About 8 months ago, me and my other son Nathan were here catching king crab through the frozen ocean.
Oh yeah, by the way, Alaska. I will never understand Alaska, bro. Alaska is literally in Canada.
Thank you.
But it's in America? Wait, what?
Oh, look at this. This is nice. Yeah, it's a...
Dude, you notice something about him? I'm gonna tell you, out of the gate, something I noticed. You know when you get to a new spot, maybe you're going Airbnb, maybe you're going hotel room, you come in, you drop anchor, you put shit away, you kind of dude, right out the door. Yeah. They drop it and they go. There's no like, oh, let's chill out, turn on the TV, look at the phone.
Because you know how it usually goes.
Say it.
When you get to a hotel or an Airbnb or something, you're laying down, bro.
Immediately.
You're laying down.
And you're gonna lay down and
probably that day is shot. Matter of fact, probably the next 2 days are done.
Okay, I'll say this much. I'm not gonna go as far as what you just. I'm gonna say this much.
Hey, reflect. Hey,
But I'm not
6,
running around.
7.
Like, I can't go out like sightseeing and don't plan anything in that moment.
No,
Let me relax.
I need at least 7 hours.
6, 7.
But we'll do a nice dinner that night. If you're with me, you're gonna do a nice dinner.
Yeah.
But I'm not. This guy drops it and he goes right out. They're gonna be hunting right now. They're gonna be firing weapons the same day.
I think they go grocery first.
Oh yeah.
They like to.
That's
do
right.
That.
Bro, so yeah, hunt the boys, bro. I haven't watched them in a while.
Famous for the gold rush. Back in the 1800s,
It's so sad he's fully done though, bro. I guess we still have his videos.
Several gold stampedes here in Alaska, but there's still a lot of gold.
Who is this guy?
Even today.
What is that? What is that there?
Nice.
All right.
Birthday nice.
Yes. Make killer ramen.
Well, me and Tom want to
Wait,
do some hunting
what?
and fishing on this trip. We'd love
How's
to
there no
do
minibus?
some
Hello?
salmon or char, maybe some
Alright, a
ducks,
minibus here, man.
sturgeon,
And there's a
birds,
primordial
swans,
ayat, by the way. Look at my
geese.
kills.
You see what that is? You know what that is? That's the Bering Sea right there. That's Norton Sound.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this might sound like a joke, but I'd be scared to hunt geese because I heard they like come back for revenge and shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, they come in packs and they
can't
know.
I can't speak
and they
to
can
that.
they can recognize.
I can't speak to that. All I know is he's talking to his son right now. He's going, take a look. You know what that is? The kid's like, no. He goes, that's the Bering Sea. The fuck?
A balmy 49 degrees today.
Look at that water, bro. Holy shit.
So this was an old military.
Well, would you
fort.
guys live in Alaska?
Here.
It looks
They
kind
had
of
to break up
fire.
Minor fights and stop some riots. This was like Wild West town.
Alaska actually looks like a W place.
Look at the sandhill cranes. It's one of my favorite birds to eat. Oh man, I hope we
Shoot
get
out
some.
in the sky.
What do you think? Is that a sign that we need to get the guns ready? Check this out, Tom. It is 3.5-inch Magnum triple B loads.
What?
That's like a
Load?
bomb going off against your shoulder.
Reload?
Hey, swans, cranes, or geese get too close. That's
Oi,
gonna
bee
be what
come?
happens.
Is that necessary for like a little bird?
Oh, look at that. There's probably 30 or
Wait,
40
what
tundra
does he mean?
swans out there on that lagoon. Beautiful, right in there. Piles and piles of geese over there. That's safety roadhouse.
I am such a
Last
geese.
checkpoint on the Iditarod before
Is
they-
geese actually a thing?
The
What the fuck does
Iditarod
geese
Trail
mean?
follows coastline all
Who is
the way
that?
to Unalakleet.
Who is that? Who is that?
Apparently this was on a big railroad bridge.
Who is
that got
that?
destroyed in
George?
1913. Oh, we just spooked a whole bunch of ptarmigan. Or you can't shoot from the road or across the road, okay? Why don't you go in front of me? Probably in one of these clearings around here.
Uh-oh.
Now remember, you just can't shoot towards the road. I already walked around down there. All right, let's keep.
Damn, bro. How much is he playing, bro? I thought he had a
a
wife.
lot of birds already. Here, hop in. Let's go. More ground. we
I'm a
cover,
dinner
better
friend.
odds. I want to see if there's any fish in here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's definitely bear poop. Look, yeah, pretty fresh. Look at all the berries. Got a good chance of
Is he also married, bro?
So bears just walk around
Homophobe?
eating berries and shit in roads?
Yeah.
A
What am I gonna do?
homophobe.
They're not gonna go to. They're not gonna go to. They're not gonna go to the gas station. Bathroom. They just take a shit. They eat the berries and move right through. I mean, that's it.
old abandoned mining dredge.
Holmes?
Look at that thing. That's pretty cool.
What? You're scared of Holmes.
I think we better go and turn around. We need to hit the store before they close tonight.
What?
We're a couple hours away from Nome.
Oh, what's happening? What the fuck does this mean? Homophobe.
No, Barky squirrel.
What?
Yeah, we're not shooting Barky squirrels, but it was kind of fun to see him.
2 hours.
Oh, what the fuck does that mean?
Walk out there and go shoot at those? Yeah. Okay, here, let me pull over. Get your steel loads.
I got my steel loads.
Here you go, Tom. Let's just go take a walk. Okay, now we're gonna be real quiet.
Does he believe I'm not in a home?
Where that one landed? Okay, you gotta get closer. Get much closer. Close the distance. Get as close as he'll let you get. Okay, you ready? Fire!
We're such horrible shots.
Okay, now see how they're moving around? They're nervous. You need to get up front, put your ear protection on. Cock it, get ready. Yep.
Got one?
No.
Yo, living in a tent sounds kind of fire though, bro. Am I crazy? Hey, man.
Dude, he did that with one hand. He was holding the fucking
There we
GoPro,
go.
or whatever that thing is, and he went like this. He's like this.
Why didn't you say he got both?
Because I guess
He got a 2 for 1?
He got a 2 for.
Homeless shelter
This guy's
typo.
unbelievable, man. I mean, could we just? I mean, I know every week we
Angelico.
say the same thing, but my God, this guy, man. Woo.
Got one?
No, I got
Just at a small home. I don't know.
Let's take a look at him.
Took a neck shot.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. 2 lovely ducks. I'll have to clean them before we go home. We can't just like swim across the river.
Alright. Then how they gotta go
I
back
think
to the
this
store,
is where
go
we
food
might want to
shopping.
go and hunt tomorrow morning. So we can go check this
Yeah.
out. Go clean those ducks.
Colt. Oh my god, Colt in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until Colt.
Dogs.
You see here, the duck's got two types of feathers. There's the normal feathers.
Colt.
and there's the down
Colt.
Closer to the skin. If you buy a jacket or sleeping bag that's made from goose feathers, this is what you're getting. If you buy it made with goose down, this is what you're getting.
What
Goose
is
down
that?
is way more expensive and way better for keeping you warm.
Really? Are you just taking the feathers off?
All those crowberries.
Yeah, man.
Swans are getting fat on these berries. Well, Tom, I think we definitely found where we want to go hunting tomorrow morning. What do you think? Well, there's a good chance, but look at my fingers all stained purple. We got crowberry juice all over.
Does he not know what a cult is, bro?
Salmon rolls. We grab a thing for breakfast. We're right over here in the frozen meat section, and they've got.
Those are very bad.
It's my kind of place.
You could buy
There's
meat and
some
you could
pretty
buy a four-wheeler.
good ones.
They're right next to each other.
Nice.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Are they just eating the fucking ducks?
Yeah.
Here you go.
A game. In my game, bro. I never heard of that in.
I'm gonna go over and see a friend, and we're gonna get a little ice
To
cream or
tell me. What?
something. You in the mood for some dessert?
What are you talking about? What the fuck does that mean? What cult how?
You want a lime fruit bar and cupcakes?
Yes.
That's a weird combo.
Wait, is that one bigger though?
Hey, guy, come in. How's it going? It's going well. It's fingers.
Yo, why is it hanging meat, bro? What the fuck is that? It's just meat hanging?
Just don't lose it. Oh, that is a nice gun. You sure about that? Probably kick less than my little single shot. Yeah. that thing's what you shoot when you don't like yourself. Yeah. Well, I appreciate this.
This meat on the ribs really makes a difference.
All right, Wilson, thank you. It's good to see you again. It's a pleasure.
Did he give him that gun?
How you like that garage there? Full of moose meat, guns, and ammo.
Bro, there's just hanging meat, bro.
Yeah. It is time to get you to bed because we need to get up early and go get some ducks. Here. It is raining good out there, Tom. Get ready for bed.
Wait, a sleeping bag? Is he gonna sleep in a boat? Wait, what is this?
I think we're all ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna put the camera up. I'll see you in the morning. Good morning.
Look at this breakfast, bro.
Wait a second.
What was that?
Where are they taking
Oh my goodness,
where are they taking the boat?
The target
Blow
sitting
up.
right in the road.
Blow a boat.
It's
Oh
black.
my goodness, there's a target sitting right in the road. Listen to me. Just make sure you don't shoot across the road, okay?
Well, how could you see the target? It's so dark outside. What the fuck?
That was fun.
All right, let's get back in there. That was good practice. Well, we're seeing birds, Tom.
Holy shit.
Imagine if I got to die today. Like,
Why are you not reacting to that, bro?
it sounds so stupid.
Why are we?
Want to do that?
It sounds so stupid.
Having fun?
It's fun.
Pay attention to where they go in their cupping.
We need to
You want to go get them? 3 ducks came right for us and they veered off and landed in a pond next to us.
I need to join the cult.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
How many did I hit? How many did I hit?
Did he kill another?
This guy doesn't miss.
What? Oh
See if he's
no,
going underwater.
dude. He's like injured.
Yeah. He's drowned.
Oh, see, she's going underwater. Oh, I see him? I got him.
No, they don't show you that. They don't show you that. They're
Oh,
not
see
going
him?
to show
I
you
got
that.
him.
They're not going to show you that. Oh, they cut the head right off. They're not going to show you that. That's what I'm saying, man.
He gets knocked back.
So there could easily be a duck sitting in one of these ponds that we can't see, and as soon as he pops up and jumps up, you gotta blast him. No, that's. And he was way too far away. Remember, you gotta see color. Did you see color? No. No, he just looked like a black silhouette. Don't worry about it. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. All right, want to go stalk him? You go for it, Tom. All right, Tom's gonna go try to get that duck. Oh, Tom got one.
No way, bro.
Good job, Tom. Are you pretty excited about that?
Yes.
This is one of the ones we shot yesterday and today.
Have a photo with it.
Yes.
Something I don't like about how their necks are like that. I don't like it.
They're dead.
I know
They're
so
dead,
dead
bro.
that their
Like,
neck is
They're
just-
just
the
dead,
fuck?
dude.
This is one of the ones we shot yesterday and today.
Have a photo with it.
Yes. There you go, Tom.
Yesterday?
Woo!
Oh, congratulations, Tommy.
First duck.
And look, there's a duck dead ahead. See him? All right.
They're laying in the water?
He went over his back.
Shit. This is a good shot, bro.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
This like angle is fire.
All right.
Look at
Take
this.
the shot, Tom. He went over his back.
What?
Just leave him, leave him. He's landing. See him? He's landing. Oh, get him. Right there. Oh. There's a bunch more in the back. If you shoot at a duck and you aim right for the duck as he's flying, you will miss. You have to aim in front of the duck. See, look ahead. You see those ones landing? Get him, Tom. Ooh.
He's almost getting knocked out the boat.
Watch him, see if he lands. Oh, see if he lands. See if he lands again. Okay. Hop out. I can see him. Oh, you see him? I got him the second shot. We've shot him 3 times and he's just sitting there eating.
What?
Oh.
It's a little teal. Tommy hit that bird hard enough so it couldn't fly. Then we shot it 2 more times. And as I'm walking up to it, it's sitting there going, food, and it's eating. All right, here, throw that
Ow.
in there.
Ow.
Like one last
Let's
meal
go get
in.
some more.
This is wild.
Look, watch those two.
This is so
There
wild.
you go. There he is. Ooh. Yes, okay. That was a lucky shot. You know what they say about blind pigs and acorns?
Damn, it's big as an ocean with a plastic boat. I don't trust no plastic boat, I'm gonna be
How
honest.
many birds do you need though? Like for a meal?
I don't know how much
Just
they're
2 of you.
No, but I know, but don't they also send it to people and give it away and stuff?
Here. Oh, yeah, you did a great job though. you can come and join me if you want.
Hmm. Do you guys think I will get a Primordial Light today? Surely, right? Has to happen today. Surely. Has to happen today. Why wouldn't it happen today, huh?
Bro.
What happened? I missed it.
Guys,
No.
guys, come on. Play that. I got.
To not only get that shot, you hit him, and then you film it perfectly?
This dude is no joke, man. Yo, this dude is no fucking joke.
Look at it. It's just falling from the sky.
I got a duck, but I gotta wait for the wind to blow it over to me.
Dude, you just simply sit there and go, yeah, the wind's gonna bring it over to me. You sit there, and that duck just floats towards you. And you probably shot about 2 others while you're waiting for this one to come. This guy's unfucking believable.
It just falls from the sky.
I wanna try this, bro. I wanna see how hard it is to shoot a duck out of the sky.
There we go. Hey Tommy, you
I'll
want to keep
shoot
hunting a little
discs.
bit, or you want to go get lunch?
Start with the clay pigeons.
Yeah, I'll do the discs. I don't want to kill anything, but
Yeah. Pull!
Maybe I should clean some ducks while we got this nice break in the weather.
What's he gonna do?
Got you again. Nope.
Are they reloading?
Gonna have to.
Okay, there's a big thing of sandhill cranes right there on the side of the road.
Oh, no reload. Are they done? Are they not done? They're moving. Makes sense. Holy.
I emptied a whole gun worth of 3.5 magnums on those birds, and I only hurt myself. See those boats? Those are gold right
I just gotta say, because there was a clip that got a lot of views,
Boats.
millions of views, on like different platforms of us laughing when he fell off the bike.
Wait.
And I just gotta say,
Go ahead.
we were not laughing at him.
No.
Like, first of all, I would never disrespect this guy.
No, we said that.
Yeah.
It just was. It was funny. What was funny is not so much like, in other words, for him to fall. Like the guy's like Superman. You know what I mean?
I looked at it like if you fell off a bike, I think it's funny.
I mean, but the situation's like it just because of him, it's him. Like, and this guy's like, right. Yeah.
It's like a familiar person. You know, we've seen so many videos of this guy. So that's all it was. It's just funny, bro. Nobody's laughing at him. Like,
no,
there's nothing. He's not a clumsy person.
No.
He's fucking. That's why. Like, I don't know, bro. Well, I just want to say that.
Yeah.
Because there were people like, dude, how dare you disrespect him? Like,
No.
That is not what happened.
Dude,
bro.
we've already said this. We don't disrespect. There's no disrespect for you out there.
Not what happened.
Right. Yeah. What? Everyone just do clips out of context always, though, bro. Come on. Don't take it seriously.
My friend John at Milano's for lunch. John took me and my son Nathan crab fishing last winter, so.
Milano's is the name of the restaurant? What's it, like a pizzeria in Nome?
Good to see you, John.
Nathan was still out there, so I went and grabbed.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
He's doing pizza and burger.
Pizza look cheesy as hell.
Yeah, we're gonna go sit in nest.
Bro, give me the die. Oh, I didn't get the die. How rare is the die? Is like 1 in 250k, right? From bankers. I love bankers. I'm even one of them myself. Okay. Are you going out to the ocean? What, are they canoeing in this weather? In this water?
We have what's called subsistence permits. You can go out and catch fish using methods that aren't allowed under a sports fishing license, including gill nets. How many animals you're allowed to harvest also varies depending on how many people are in your household. What's it for you guys? Is it like 25 a person? Right now, no limit. There's no limit? Oh, cranes. Dang it. I'm getting the gun. And, come back here and fight like a man.
And bragging rights.
Good to see you again, too.
See you again.
Oh.
Why are they going out in this water? How?
Yeah.
The ocean is just the waves are opposing. Wait, what?
Go, go, go!
How is this gonna happen? How is this gonna work?
Oh, yeah. We got it.
Hey, at least we did tip it already.
How are they? So they're gonna
There you
fish
go.
like this?
You're canoeing on the Bering Sea, Tommy.
What
They
the?
threw an anchor and a buoy out here, and it's on a pulley, and they've got a big loop of rope that goes from the beach to the anchor back to the beach, and it allows you to pull the net in and out like a clothesline.
What?
And it's the worst part.
Oh, shit!
Tommy and John just tipped over getting in. I don't like that. That's a bad omen.
Get home.
Oh my god!
Woohoo!
Why are you guys out there though? There's so much waves.
I spoke too soon.
What are you kids doing?
I got water in one boot. You know it's swimming in the Bering Sea.
It is not warm.
We needed a bath anyways. Is that light on the bottom weighted? Yep.
What
There
the
you go.
fuck?
The salmon come in from the ocean and go up the rivers to spawn, so they swim up and down the coast. So you don't need to set your net out far. Just a little bit off the beach will catch them.
What?
If a
How
salmon
many
gets
can
in
you
there,
catch
you'll see
like
the
this?
buoys
It's gotta be like a
start going
bunch,
crazy.
bro.
Oh, look at this.
What?
It's
Oh,
gotta be
piece
a
of
crazy
pottery.
amount.
Well, it feels like so.
So you want me to come back around 9 or so and check it? You okay staying up a little bit, Tom?
Yeah.
I'll give you a text about 8:30
Yeah, they're spawn
or so.
camping.
Are they gonna check it? Alright, so they're gonna check it out later. Okay, I'm interested now. I wanna see this.
Here you gotta get right up.
Time to make eats. What is that?
We need to try to clean everything.
Bro always has crazy methods for shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Bullshit around like they just go back, change, and go.
Just taking Tommy to the harbor here. Look.
How quick would your night be over if you got soaked like that? I'd be finished.
Dude, I'm done for the trip.
I'm
done, bro.
Dude, if I step in my
Wait,
my
did he
boots are
just
filled with
take
water and I'm soaked, I'm good. I'm good.
socks
You're not
in the
gonna see me.
oven?
I'm going back. That's it. I'm good. Thanks.
I think I might hit up that ramen place one more time.
I might go back to that bar and maybe get like I had pizza last time. Maybe I get a burger, a couple of beers. And
What the
then I'm
fuck?
going back there. Cause dude, I'll tell you right now, wet socks, forget it.
I'm getting a bourbon neat,
Like,
and I'm vibing.
and I'm gonna.
And I'm ordering king crab if they have it. If
Dude,
it's in season.
Dude, wet socks.
Mhm.
Good. I'm done. Thank you. Have a great night. You're not gonna see me again. No.
I'm ordering a whiskey sour with Jameson.
Get the side
Jameson whiskey sour with dry socks.
gold dredge. Big sloosh boxes right up
What
there.
is that?
There's a cable television reality TV show based here in Nome, all about the gold dredgers. I think they're actually filming down here. Look at that. They're filming. Check out the size of these gold dredgers. It's going well. So this is, they go and they suck up all the material off the bottom of the ocean. And they spit it on the tables and it sorts out the rocks and the sand and the gold.
Oh.
It's a smaller dredge. You see the big vacuum cleaner they got right there? Sucks up all the material and shakes it out. So
Damn.
one over there. We ran into some nice people who invited us over for dinner to have some moose meat, and
Ooh. Bro, I really want. I don't think I ever tasted moose in my life. In my life.
Dude,
Am I missing out? Probably, yeah.
This guy, no coat, really, no coat. No, he's got no coat. Even when it's really cold,
Yeah.
he has on like a relatively thin jacket.
He only puts a coat on if it's snowing.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm kind of looking at him like, what?
He's a cheater, bro. He's cheating.
Doing well. Thanks for having us over. I was just getting ready to come over here. I said, I didn't bring anything. I'm kind of a schlub, you know, but my wife was here to keep me in line. She would have remembered and reminded me, but got, ooh.
Blueberries, blackberries, and there's some cranberries mixed in there too.
Oh, nice. The blackberries are insane over there along the road. They're just incredible.
Use them to kind of spread the blueberries.
No, you guys got
Flies water, bro. Am I ever going to get the other thing? The black guy? No, not that.
You're trying to spoil us. A taste of no. Good rosemary bread.
Oh, he cold. It's not that.
You like that, Tom?
Yes, right here in the safe. Thank you. I'll give you all your
Hey, thank you. Thank you again. That was wonderful.
That was fun. This is all
Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck.
All right, here we go.
It's been about 5 hours. We're just gonna meet John and check the gill net. Hey, there's
Yeah, that's sick. I want to see this actually.
I don't get how he doesn't have food comas. I gotta look into that medically. Like if I eat a dinner or something, like I can't. I don't want to walk
but
around.
you know what the thing is though? This guy, his activity
There you go.
level is through the fucking roof.
Come on.
This guy's walking, doing the
Here we go.
kayak.
This is the promotable
I
eye.
mean, this guy.
This is where we get the
always,
eye.
His calor. Dude, he
Eye.
eats so many calories. This
Eye,
guy.
eye,
His blood
Captain.
pressure is
Come on, man.
regulated, that's why.
This is the one. Look. Just look.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
That's beautiful.
Whoa.
That's a silver salmon. We've got 5 species of salmon here in Alaska. And
Look,
all of
look,
them
look, look,
the
look, look.
same when they're in the ocean. They're all silver, and then when they get into the rivers, they turn their different colors. Hey, Tom, watch out, bud. And I look.
That's
There we
actually
go.
kind of
He
gay.
just pulls it back out. And go check it a couple times a day, and you're just got salmon. That's awesome. Good.
Wah.
Yeah, a couple nice silvers. Is that ivory? Yeah. Nice. Ivory handle doodle knife.
Okay. I'm excited for some pizza today. Wait. I had pizza yesterday, and I'm gonna have pizza again today? Really?
Thank you very much. Good looking. Good looking.
Did I eat dinner before or after the fiesta? I think after, to be honest. I think after is just the best.
I like your ulu. That's a nice ulu. Oh yeah. Those 2 fish are more.
I'll eat something
all
before
80
too, though.
bucks. You just get so much more meat out of fish. That's like 12, 15
I did like
pounds of
the
meat
slice.
right there. Hey Thomas, we gotta go. We gotta get you to bed, my bud. One of the salmon was a female and had salmon roe, and we're gonna use it as bait for fishing, but it'll go bad, so we throw a salmon egg cure in it to make it tougher and keep it from rotting. Is that the ProCure brand? Yeah, I know the guys at ProCure. They're pretty nice. Oh yeah? Yeah, they're good guys.
He knows the people who make it. He knows the people who make it.
Let's go home and get you to bed, buddy. Come up and you guys. Alright guys, it is late. We gotta get this boy to bed. We got more adventures.
That's emotion, bro.
See you guys in the morning. You'll grab whatever you can. Let's go to Pingo's. Tom, you ready for a stuffed waffle?
Yes. It's hot.
A
Ooh,
stuffed
thank you.
waffle?
I'm excited to have.
Ooh, I
Holy
got mine stuffed
fuck.
with chorizo and egg and cheese.
Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
That's crazy, man. And he puts no. I think the kid puts Nutella on everything.
Buddy. First of all, that right there looks fucking fire.
Ooh, I got
Then you got, you said chorizo, egg, cheese. What the
How do you stuff a waffle? Oh my god! Look, yeah.
It's
man,
stuff?
2 waffles. No, but it's inside. Holy shit, dude!
Can I stuff you?
Mine's stuffed with chorizo and egg and cheese. It's like white chocolate and berries. That's nice.
I want to stuff him.
What do you think of the stuffed waffles? Are good?
They are amazing.
Don't kill my meatballs. Yeah.
You ready to go on a little bit of a road trip?
Is my minibus dead? My minibus is dead. You fucking twat.
But it has its own road system. It actually has 3 highways.
Of course you killed it. Of course you fucking killed it. Of course you did. Of course you did, bro.
2 hours and go to a hot springs.
Okay, so 1 hour at the Fiesta, right? Okay.
Oh, look at
Fair
how
enough.
clear that water is. Definitely not seeing any.
Why am I so tired? Like I just slept like 8 hours. I slept way too much too, actually. I should probably not sleep that much.
This is Pilgrim Hot Springs. It's about a 2-hour drive from Nome, and it is in the middle of nowhere. It's about 40 degrees right now, so it's a little nippy. It's not exactly.
Right, I'm literally getting no drops, though. Literally no loot. Like, where's the loot? Give me the loot. Like, how many bosses today? 110, and I made. Oh no, I'm at 16 million, 110 bosses. Is that good, guys? I don't think so.
Should we go change?
Yep.
All right.
Go, it's cold.
It's cold.
And this is just hot ass water.
This is so relaxing.
Oh, this is nice.
And it
Dude,
makes
that's
my
fire.
shoulder feel better.
It's a lot warm over here.
That's warm.
Ooh, yeah, that'll burn you. Got a nice little bruise right there. Shot almost a full box of 3.5-inch magnums. Oh.
Not that bad.
Pilgrim Hot Springs is a volcanic hot springs. We have a load of volcanic activity here in Alaska. I remember a volcano erupted near my home growing up, and we had about 1 inch of volcanic ash over everything.
What?
Wow.
You got so much algae on your back. Come here, you went to the gross end of the pool. Yeah. Tell you what, Tom, I feel a lot warmer getting out than I did getting in. That wind is nippy. Looks like there's some old buildings over here. We're gonna go check them out. Oh, look at this old village.
Oh,
Look at that,
chaps.
an old church.
Come on.
Risk of collapse. It says, don't go in, it may fall on you. Like a barn or row houses or something.
What is that?
I heard a rumor that they do a little bit of farming over
I would
here.
never guess Alaska if I saw this.
Unusual in this part of Alaska. There is not a lot of agriculture here. To be honest, this looks like a hayfield over here.
Never in a billion years would I guess Alaska if I saw this picture.
It's
What a
already
geogaster,
September,
bro.
so, you know, it's
How about
pretty
keep it real?
late in the year. All of our fruit and vegetables have to be
Is
pulled
Alaska
in by
on
plants,
geogazer?
so you could grow your own. That's a huge deal.
And then this reminds me.
Oh, early mornings in a hot bath, man. Oh, now I'm sleepy.
It's geogazer in Alaska.
My friend
Is Alaska on there?
gave us a salmon yesterday.
It should be, right? It's a United States. State. I think it is.
Said we were welcome to go and check it out.
And North Korea is not, though.
What is this? This is an igloo cabin. Comes in these big sheets, easy to transport out into the bush. Basically comes together with just a bunch of bolts. Yeah? Yeah, see, you got a nice little wood burning stove in here. Got the generator and the barbecue inside so it's out of the weather. The inside is all spray foam. Whole bunch of insulation. These little dry cabins are really common here in Alaska. It's a great place to hang out with the family if you want to go hunting.
Interesting. Way better than a tent.
Oh, I love me some Coke. I love Coke.
Just some guy he knows. Like, yeah, go check out my.
Thank you very much.
He went like bacon cheese.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Come on, man.
every once in a while, you
We
just
need
gotta
some
do
good
it.
loot though, bro. I have 1.2 bill profit there, but like, times 120 bucks or something, you literally nothing. Is Ajax just
He had a
goated?
stuffed waffle
I don't know.
and a bacon, egg, and cheese, or a bacon.
A bacon and what?
cheeseburger, And he's perfectly fine walking around.
Bacon, egg,
All the activity.
egg and cheese?
The activity. He's always in motion.
What?
This guy.
That's what is sounds so weird when I say it.
And then he went to bed.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
I'm saying, but it's been.
You want to go fishing?
Yes.
We're gonna head the other direction out of town towards the village of Teller.
We're gonna go take a peek at this river.
So you're saying.
No, what, bro?
So you're saying you're saying you after this you'd have an upset stomach?
And it's not even upset stomach. I'm sleeping. I'm not even. Dude, I'm not.
You know that's not good, right?
I want to see.
After all stuffed waffles and a cheeseburger? Like,
wait a minute.
How can you function? That's not even normal. He didn't even. All he did was take a bath. For what? Am I? It's just not right, dude. So what I'm saying is not normal, but that's normal.
No, he had breakfast and lunch, and he did activities.
What activity?
Well, he walked. And you see, he's walking a lot too. All right.
Oh, we got a little bit of settlement here in the bridge. Let's look. Well, there's a nice char. He's right there. See any silvers? But no salmon. So
How much flame spider do I have? And is burning actually worth something?
I think I'm just thinking about if you just eat too much, then you're just full. Like, if I have a normal meal, I'm not full.
You can get 5 gallons of black and blueberries pretty easy out here. So proud.
Yeah, see it? Those are muskox up there, Tom.
Yeah.
Right up
Actually
there on
got
this
burning
map,
eye.
Right here, there's like 7 muskox.
Stuff it does
There looks
500
there's
burning
little
eyes.
Babies right there. They were running around. Can't believe you spotted that, Tom. That is far away. Oh, this water is so clear. Go ask these guys if they're having any luck. How you doing? Yeah, doing well. Oh, the guys over there, they caught 1 silver, but it looks like it's pretty slow. Yeah.
How much is level 100 hedgehog?
Tell you what, the fishing looks pretty slow. I'm not sure. Would you rather go do this or go out and go duck hunting?
I'd say go hunting.
Driving past John's net, and I think I see him out there. We go and say hi.
I actually need to know this.
There's some nice chunky ones in there. Yeah, that's a
This is
nice
like no
one.
effort either. You just leave the net.
I really need to. I should probably live with my hedgehogs, huh?
All right. Is she going swimming? Well, it's 55 degrees Fahrenheit out here, and John's on the beach picnicking and taking his kids swimming in the ocean.
No, these are hardcore people, dude.
Probably 60 to 70
Tough people.
swans out there. That is a long stalk. You want to try it?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. That's a long stalk. Look at that. I think our only chance
Holy.
is some of the swans are behind a little bit of a hill, so they can't
A
see us
swan.
coming.
6 swan? My bad. I'm sorry. How many shots?
My stalking, 6 out of 10. Shooting, 0 out of 10. Alright. Let's hop in. You know, I'm like, holy mackerel, there's so many swans. I've seen probably 200 swans. Tundra swans are really common up here.
Arctic Tundra. That's a good ass fucking Juice WRLD song, bro. That song is awesome. I love that song.
Alright, let's pick it up. This little tandem packraft doesn't do
So
very
much.
well in the wind, and it doesn't track very well, but it weighs 9 pounds, and it is so easy to portage. We saw a couple geese sitting on an island downwind of us, so we're gonna go out and just let the wind push.
Why did he kill my shit, bro? You fucking twats. I hate him.
I dozed.
You pulled a me?
No, you know what happened? I was getting like what's the word? Like I was getting lulled. No, I was getting lulled.
Yeah.
I was with the whole thing. I was getting lulled, and I kind of dozed. All right, let's go. I'm okay. I'm okay.
What do you think the most iconic first 3 seconds of a song is?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Like what?
You're doing all Steve Miller. I mean,
like what could it be?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude. That's
up there.
I need somebody.
Oh wait, Enter Sandman.
Enter Sandman.
When you hear that,
only the Yankee fans understand that.
when you hear that, you know Mo's coming.
That's fucking chills, bro.
Dude, I had no idea. Like, he had no. Everybody was getting so excited. He's like, I don't know. Talk about a walkout. Talk about a walkout song.
Fucking chills. Or,
Come on.
but you know,
that's kind. So like, what like?
Ooh.
what
That's
do
a
you
good
say?
side.
The most recognizable,
the
or
most
the most?
recognizable 1 to 3 seconds of any song ever. What is the most recognizable song?
You know what? How about Eye of the Tiger? You hear that? You hear Eye of the Tiger? That immediately. Here it comes.
Facts.
Someone said Hotel.
Oh yeah,
California.
Hotel California. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hotel California. Absolutely, man.
Wait, what is this clip?
Absolutely, man. Oh no! Oh, they got me dozing off. Oh, dude. Oh, that's rude, man. That's rude. Oh shit. Yeah, I dozed.
Do they have it?
They got me. Damn it.
I didn't notice that.
Dude, man, that's so bad. That's scary. Like I'm having like a medical emergency. Dude. You bastards, man. You know what? Fucking wow, man. That's really nice, man. Wow. Dude, it was a long day. It was a long day. What do you notice? Dude, it was a long day. Give me a break. Come on, man. I'm the fucking. I didn't notice though.
Yeah, you just noticed it.
I said it to you, man. I said it right away. I didn't. I thought I was. To tell you the truth, I thought I was out longer. I thought I was out longer. That's funny, man. You bastards, man. Thanks a lot. God damn it.
That's awesome. Bro, you fell asleep. Dude, don't surprise,
God
really?
forbid. Jokes aside, God forbid. Dude, you do a quick little doze when you're driving. That's.
You ever driving like
That's not
and you're
funny, man.
and you're getting tired and your eyes are getting like
Yeah.
and you're like trying to wake yourself up, put the window down. Like,
It's bad, dude.
Dude.
I've been. And you know what's? You want to hear something crazy? I don't know if anybody's ever experienced this, dude.
Well, the shit,
I
that
thought
actually
this happened
caught.
during the day with the sun. Like, I don't know if that's ever happened. That's happened to me.
What?
You're driving, and because like even if you have glasses on.
Wait, he's exposing me because that's literally half the time I drive. I am literally dozing off every like
That's a horrible.
every minute
Being tired
for like
when the
a few
sun's out
seconds.
is a horrible feeling. That's such
That's
a bad
weird
feeling, bro.
Dude, In the Air Tonight. It's Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight. That's a good one. That's an iconic opening too.
Playing a spider. Okay. Dinner tonight.
Fuck.
Got one. I was going to shoot, but I
Dude, what is with his technique?
That was a goose.
That's a
The Canadian
One
goose.
hand, two hand. I don't know.
See
You
where
got a
he's going.
goose?
Our 2 hands is always best.
That's how far we stay. We're gonna walk in a straight line towards the boat. And we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna swim.
In here tonight.
Okay, when we get closer, we can look.
Yeah.
We have been looking for 45
Yeah.
minutes back and forth in this grass. I cannot find him.
Okay,
He might have been wounded
listen to
and
me.
took off running. I don't know. We just don't have a clue where he is. We have looked and looked and looked.
Well, I got another one.
Tonight. Listen, Diana, soon just wait, bro. Just wait for the Wumble crown, bro. Come on, man. I'll be done.
Chat froze?
Tommy, get down. Tommy, get down.
Tommy.
Jesus.
What just happened? You just went up. You just jumped up and shot crazy. Can I get a promoted eye? Like, how rare is a promoted eye? It says 1 in.
Ouch.
Alrighty. Alright, we gotta get headed back. Alright, we made it back. It's late. See you guys in the morning. Tom. Wake up. Wakey, wakey, Tommy, hotel, but our plane doesn't leave for a few hours, so we're gonna go do some duck hunting.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
They're not now. They're not even doing it to eat. They're just doing it for the sake of it.
See
now.
what I mean? though? Like, yeah, we gotta fly in a little while, but let's before like.
All right, there is a flock of swans up there. That is a long stalk.
I am gonna give it a go.
Do Dr. Dre. That one's
All right, I'm gonna try to do this stalk.
Alright,
That one, of course.
I crawled on my belly 300 yards. Couldn't bring him down. Oh, was aiming right for the head. To say I'm disappointed is a gross understatement.
Sunstruck. Yeah.
Let's go for a walk, Dom.
Come on, give me die. No, bro. Why is it never giving me die? Die? Die?
It looks like. I thought we were gonna get all three of them, Dom. Wait, stop, just stop.
Sunstruck.
Oh, see how we got
Bro, imagine if we got a combat update this year. That would be crazy, bro. But there's just never that.
See that shit, bro? These are like far shots.
Yeah, we do actually need combat updates. Like, where is combat updates?
You load up, Tom.
I love to get alchemy updates too.
Get down. Go, wait, go for it.
I think alchemy should be made way more simple. And the mining. What do you mean mining? We have got like how many mining updates, bro? Probably like 50.
Oh, it's a little. There we go.
Wow.
Canadian goose.
Oh my god.
There we go.
When was the last big content? When was the last major mining update? I don't know. Probably.
Grabbed the last of my ammo and I switched out my guns.
There's been so many mining updates. I can't. Which ones do we consider major updates to mining? There's been so many. I can't. I don't know which one to consider major.
Tom, right there. Oh, you got him, Tommy.
I mean, that's what they should be focusing on, though. When it comes to mining, that's what they should have done instead of adding all this stuff. But now they've added all this stuff, so I don't think they should be caring about anything mining related, in my opinion. There's too much. They keep adding too much mining stuff, I don't care.
Oh, I gotta go into a summer wind. Beginning of summer wind, that's...
Get down low.
They just keep adding stuff to content to stuff you already finished. It keeps happening all the time. Instead of adding something brand new.
What are you doing with these?
Great question.
You got a flight in an hour.
Going there, I was like, oh, there's some geese coming. You have a good time.
I had an amazing time.
Your birds? Yeah, we got it.
I want forging update or comet update. Mostly a comet update though. And alchemy update and enchanting updates.
Hardcore, man. Just a decapitated moose with the fucking horns, antlers, whatever the fuck.
And then something to make copper 360.
That is hardcore, dude.
And something to make alchemy 60. Damn. Because that still doesn't exist somehow.
Dude, that's these people are just...
Look at that brain, bro.
Birds? Yeah, we got a few. We didn't do as well as you did. That is a big moose. We need to get back for 2 a.m. Oh yeah, you got some work ahead of you.
What the fuck?
You should have said that was a big moose.
You gone there? Ducks? Yeah, I did okay. Nothing to brag about. I got one goose and swans. I know swans. Well, listen, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go run.
Look at the
Wilson,
moose, bro.
always good to chat with you. I will see you this winter. All right. Hey! Oh, sockeye. We're gonna start smoking them tomorrow. Oh, nice. Strips. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Hang them right over the rack like that. Yeah. This is a poor trade for you. There's like four. Oh no, got like four ducks breasts. They're not. Oh no, this looks lovely. I'll make. Well, I don't mean to bail on you, but our flight's leaving in a few minutes. You have room for that? Yeah, yeah. Take them all. Oh, thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see you in.
All the salmon?
All right, thanks, John.
All the salmon? Well, where is the airplane? Bro, it looks like crazy, bro. You never see him sleeping. They always be last minute, though, huh?
Congratulations. Presented to Outdoor Tom for passing 100,000 subscribers.
Woo!
Recognize your team.
Here.
I shot my first duck and got my first play button.
Tom, did you have a good time?
Yes.
Well, listen, that was a great adventure, and hopefully you guys.
Yo!
Too, and we'll see you
The
next
other Tom got his play button?
Like that video,
Incredible, man. Just incredible. You know, and the thing too is.
Nice PTS.
I would love to know the backstory in that. Like, what prompted him to just start? Like, I'm just gonna shoot a quick video and then it. And
Oh
then
man.
it just blows up, I guess.
Yeah, it's really laggy. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, man, maybe one day.
Yes, sir. There we go. This reminds me of Tuesday. Yes.
Guys, we have a new Outdoor Boys, but this is a different one, bro. This is a special one. This is probably the most highly requested video that I've ever seen in the comments. People saying, you gotta watch this one, you gotta watch this one, you gotta watch the U.S. Marine Corps. What we are watching today, 6 days in the jungle, survival camping with no food, U.S. Marine Corps jungle survival, and apparently that is what is actually happening in this video.
Highly requested for many weeks now, and we are here.
Oh my God.
I want to see this.
Please remember, like and subscribe.
Luke reads. This guy's unbelievable.
Subscribe. We're trying to hit 1 million subscribers, and yeah, shout out to Luke, the Indoor Boys, once again reacting to the Outdoor Boys. Let's go.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. I'm here in the jungles of Okinawa with the U.S. Marine Corps.
What is that sentence? What is that? What is that sentence, bro?
Okay. He's in Japan.
What is it? I gotta hear this sentence again.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. I'm here in the jungles of Okinawa with the U.S. Marine Corps.
Oh, excuse me. He's in Japan with the Marines.
What? I just used gummy bears by accident. Wait, that's a big Easter. Wait, why did I just do that?
Let's go.
I just misclicked. Oh my God. I just wasted 2 gummies for no reason because those are gonna expire because
Let it rip, man.
Fiesta.
Everybody's
Oh my
ready
God.
to go. Let's go.
For the next 6 days, I'm going to be attending the Jungle Warfare Training Center. I'm not allowed to bring a tent, spare clothes, or food. We're going to be living off poisonous vipers, eating bugs, and we're going to be wet. I'm not sure this was a good idea, but it's definitely going to be interesting.
I'm a little freaked out right now.
Dude, Luke, are you sure?
This guy is fucking hardcore.
Nothing to hold me back. Take my time, just enjoy the ride.
Tokyo, Japan? Okay, where else in Japan is this? Okinawa, Japan. Okay. So he's going from a very nice hotel out to the streets.
He's saying bye for a week.
All right, guys, we're in Camp Gonzalez, home of the Marine Corps Jungle Warfare Training Center. And we're going to get kind of a rundown.
He posted the video, so obviously he survived.
You know what?
No, bro.
No, dude.
You're so.
Dude, no. You know what?
The level of stupidity.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're for dude, the punishment for saying what you just said. I really think that my recommendation is get off the stream.
Can we ban him?
I don't want to go that far.
Should we time him out for a while?
I have a suggestion. I think this should be like a self-imposed penalty. Get off the stream, wait 2 days, and then just watch this on YouTube because you're not capable right now. You make no sense. But whatever. If you could stay calm and not make asinine comments, then you'll be okay. Otherwise, you're gone. So it's as simple as that.
Dude, why did she even come on the trip? He's going away for a week. They flew to Japan and then
Japan's kind of cool, dude. You could have some fun.
I mean, I hope someone's gonna be with her or something.
I'm sure there's people, but dude, he's got people everywhere. This guy, everywhere goes, he's got people. So she's gonna be in Japan. Maybe a little.
She's gonna have fun.
A little whatever. A little sightseeing. The hotel's probably nice. Maybe
Yeah.
a little swimming pool.
Talk faster. Holy shit! I have school tomorrow. Nobody cares about your social studies class, bro.
No one gives a fuck.
No one cares.
No one gives a fuck about
This is for grown men.
No
This
one
is not for little
gives a
kids.
fuck about your stupid class that you don't give a shit about anyway. And in 3 months you're gonna forget about it like you never took it. Jesus Christ. Grow up.
What's going to happen next week?
Nobody cares about your phonics class.
Yeah.
It's our barracks.
Is that even a class?
Where we sleep.
The first aid station. Hopefully this will be the only time we visit.
I love them so much, bro.
They're going to show me all the animals we got to watch out for. Okay, that's a habu head. Nice.
Habu head?
Taiwanese habu. There's 3 different types of habu, right? And the habu, is that a neurotoxin or is that the one that makes your spleen and stuff, the hemorrhage? Chemocell, yeah. So that's ones where you lose fingers.
This guy knows more than doctors.
How is he teaching them shit?
This guy knows more than doctors.
This is all they do all day.
And he knows that one. All of a sudden, this guy in the back opens up a book. He's flipping through a book.
Wait, yeah, that is
He
right.
goes,
right.
Look, what'd you say? That's right. There is 3 different kinds. I'm sorry. I thought there was only 2. Yeah, I'd be dead, pal.
Wow, this is fucking impressive.
He knows ball.
What kind of snake is this? Coral snake. So that's a harmless one, right?
No, they're toxic.
And then every once in a while, to make you feel good, he goes, "Oh, what kind of snake is this?"
Meanwhile, he knew exactly what it was. He knows how it can kill you. 6 different ways to kill you.
Yeah.
He knows what the anti-venom is. He knows how to get the anti-venom
Diana Footlicker 67 is in my lobby.
Bacteria from their mouth is what will kill you, and that one
Meanwhile,
does not have
he's the one embarrassed him. He goes, I could I'll chew a lilac, I'll be fine.
I believe I poked one of these once in Kyushu.
Why is that in a Gatorade bottle, bro?
I don't like that. They don't have anything better. You don't have a.
What?
You don't have
Why
a
is he named Diana Footlicker 67?
Dude, they're keeping him in
have a beaker.
They're keeping him in the thing. You're pissing in the hospittal.
The hell is that?
That's a urinal. They have
That's
a urinal.
a jar. They had mayonnaise in that.
That's a That's a Nutella. That's a Nutella jar. They've got some sort of tropical venomous creature in there.
He's holding a cool blue Gatorade bottle.
Jesus Christ, am I the only one that thinks this is insane?
One of these once in Kyushu. Now, which one? This
my pen changes.
Now, is that an Okinawa centipede or is that one of the mainland ones? That one's big.
Shit, centipedes.
Can you eat these things? In theory. Oh, scorpions. You got scorpions?
Hilly the scorpion to eat the scorpion's ass.
I think you could actually eat scorpions.
You could eat the ass, yeah.
Scorpions, I know that.
Scorpion ass?
Wait,
I've seen those.
They're actually quite yellow, and that one's really
Eat
small.
ass.
They're
Yeah.
already the size of my thumb.
One got me in the back of the head and then on the ear twice.
How long did it last?
Like 3 days.
Oh, that's not great. Did it like slowly go away over 3 days, or was it like, no, I just wanted to die for 3 days?
I wanted to die.
Oh, I love
sucks.
kabuto mushi. And these are two kuegata mushis. I had a pet one. Yeah, they love watermelon.
Dude, back to what you were saying,
These are
like,
two kuegata.
dude, did they just throw a dung beetle into someone's urine sample?
I don't like the containers that you're using. Is that a Tostitos jar? That's a Tostitos.
Chunky salsa.
That's a chunky Tostitos.
Or is that restaurant style?
And by the way, this chick over here, she looks like a deer in the headlights. She's looking at this guy like he's he's a science project. She goes, "Who the fuck is this character?"
Yeah.
The mushis. I had a pet one. Yeah, they love watermelon.
She's staring at him like he's a chemistry set. She doesn't know what's going. Look at this. Now they got the black fly.
These give you big black.
Did these give you like little pussy welts?
Negative. So these give you big red welts about this size.
Oh, that's a large welt.
Golden orb.
Yeah, these ones aren't bad. They're creepy, but they don't.
Are they living or is all dead?
We have again just a very mild local reaction.
All right, thank you very much.
Isn't it crazier how the giant ass scary looking thing will be like, oh no, it's a little,
and the little,
but the
little unassuming all of a sudden.
Yes,
oh,
exactly.
Look at that thing. Meanwhile, it'll fucking kill you. It gets into your bloodstream. You shut down your central nervous system, and all of a sudden you're dead in 3 hours. And you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
so
it's the small things, man.
Please.
It's not like wasps, bro. Wasps and flies, they're deadly, bro.
Hi, how you guys doing? We're having a good day. Excellent.
To live through something difficult or unfamiliar with something is out there. Can't find a ferro rod.
Why is there so many Americans in Japan?
This is gonna be interesting.
Dude, this is fucking insane.
Dude, with all due respect, you're in an area where a fly could kill you. Okay? And you got guys walking around with fucking slides on. Dude, I would have
They got aura, bro.
Everything covered up, my neck and everything else. Dude, look at these guys. Guys walking around with Adidas slides. What?
I think they got I think they're vaccinated.
Oh, what? Okay.
This sounds like it's going to be a little restrictive.
Well, guys, we just got done with a couple-hour orientation course, and this is my first time learning most of what I know about the course. So apparently, we're only supposed to bring the clothes that's on our backs. We're not allowed to bring any food. There's only about 6 items we're allowed to bring. I've got a lovely wife and a nice home. What am I doing here? I don't know.
I mean, that's a good. Honestly, that's a good question.
Yeah, what are you doing there?
All right, well, I'll see you Monday, okay?
Yeah, this guy's like, yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah.
He's gonna.
Oh, so he's gonna spend a little time with her. Then he's gonna go. Okay.
Yeah. No. He had
That
to
was
get
like
the
an
lay.
orientation.
No, he had to get the lay to land. He's gonna have a night hang out with her a little bit.
You have a fun day?
I did. I had a great time.
I don't know what I've gotten myself into, but it's gonna be awesome. I need to get packed up.
He means it. He means that.
Pack
It is
toilet
gonna be awesome.
paper,
He knows
but I
it.
don't think we're allowed to bring toilet paper.
Oh shit.
I would sneak some toilet paper. Cause think about it. Who's gonna know?
Bro.
You're like, dude,
Bro.
I'm going behind this.
Bro.
I'm going
Bro.
behind this tree of shit. I'm bringing it to
Dude, any activity.
The toilet paper is banned?
Toilet paper. I'm done. I'm out right there. You think I'm wiping my ass
Toilets.
with leaves? God forbid it's a poison ivy. I'll have it right up my ass crack. I'll be like, pimps don't cry. I'll be like, remember? I had
white poison ivy.
Why would you do that?
You know what I would do? That would be me on the first fucking day, and they'd put me. They'd come one of those. What do they come at the chopper to like medevac you out? My ass would be hanging out the window to get the cool breeze in it because I'm in so much pain. What was the line he said? She came in with raging in his rectum.
Your ass hanging out the window.
Here for 1 week in the jungle,
I've never seen someone do that before. Hanging their ass out the window because it's burning.
Shower and shave, and I think it's time to get to bed.
Damn, he came prepared. 30 batteries?
No, because he knows, dude.
30?
There's no. Once he goes, it's over.
There's no charging, but damn, dude. Why wouldn't you just bring a wireless charger thing? Like, you know the things where you plug in, it's like a
He's not
power
allowed
bank?
to.
Maybe what he's thinking is that's not going to have enough power by just bringing the actual batteries. You know how heavy that shit is and he has to carry it?
I mean, I guess, but if you bring some power banks.
Early morning and a hard week ahead of me.
Oh, I like having a hard week.
Dude, Japanese cars are so fucking cool.
Yeah, she's just gonna be there by me for a few days, waiting for him to come back.
Oh, dude, they have cars in it that absolutely 100%, man.
They got some like sick. I want to one day get like something, nothing insane, like something just like weird.
I still want to go to Japan. I really do.
Yeah.
I just want to go.
I'm getting a die today.
See it, because I mean, it's supposed to be an absolutely amazing place.
Facts. I want to go.
Too easy. Come home in one piece.
I will.
We should do a Japan stream. Wait. Japan stream, and it's all a write-off.
Bro,
all a write-off?
They have with respect to the technology and it, we could probably rent like a studio.
We don't even do. We could just IRL.
I'm saying though, we could probably do something along those lines where we can go to this amazing place on top of like a tower somewhere. Like that shit's real.
That wouldn't be
you
hard.
can do that. You know what I mean?
What on earth?
Yeah, he got bread.
Dude, I just want to go to Japan, bro, and get the egg salad sandwich from 7-Eleven. If you know, you know, bro. That's all I want. I just
What?
It.
I would never.
Of course.
I would not allow you to do that.
No, you don't get it. You know, their 7-Eleven is like.
No, I guess I get what you're saying. I get it.
Yeah, no. That's ball knowledge. That's ball knowledge.
By the way, can I just tell you something? I don't know how anybody else feels about this.
7-Eleven, bro.
I really like egg salad. And I have a deli that I go to. Every morning, fresh. I prefer to get it early in the day, but it's fine. The place closes early anyway. It's not like it's going to go bad. Their egg salad is so amazing. It's I feel like if you've never
I
had
need
it,
Cole to win mayor, bro.
egg salad, if
You need
try
Cole to be
this,
mayor.
It'll blow your fucking mind. It's amazing.
I fucking love egg salad.
First class.
I hope you guys ate well.
You got it?
No, I'm no expert.
This is so I don't break my.
Well, it's like the mayor.
It's heavier though.
Yeah, it is heavier. That's a nice looking knife on there. What you got?
Oh, yeah, it's a Smith & Wesson.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like it. A little Tonto style.
Yeah.
That's sick. So this week is a giant role-play war game, and they're laying out the scenario. We got a make-believe country that's invaded another make-believe country, and these guys are going to be trying to be working with the local civilian population while avoiding the enemy in a survival situation. So now that we got the scenario under our belt, we're going to do a couple tutorials about survival.
Beer, I can just drink it?
No.
And then just go through that process just like you would with the water bottle.
And then how to apply the UET step.
Well,
Bro,
we just
yes,
finished a couple
this-
hours of, classroom instruction, and now they're going to take us out to like a demo survival site.
You guys
Yeah, there's a couple things.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Hold your steel still and pull your flint back.
Dude, he's telling
He's
these
teaching the fucking Marines,
these
bro.
people. These are supposed to be the elite of the elite.
Oh
Marines surviving off the earth, Rambo and everything else. This guy shows up and goes, "Yeah, you gotta do this." The guy goes, "Oh, okay."
He's teaching.
Yeah, it is.
He's teaching the Marines. Okay.
Either that or the Diana XP shirt for.
That's, you know what that's like? That's like the videos where Steph Curry's watching someone shoot, and then he goes, "No, go like this with your hand," and the guy immediately makes it. That's what he just did.
Garmin or whatever, take and wrap.
Yeah, Diana XP shirt perk is so fucking good.
Light it over here, and then you can put it where you want. Get in there. Put it like under.
Wait, isn't that level 100 now? Ages ago? Yeah, it is.
That's not a bad swamp bed. I'll tell you what, I could do this one. Oh, try that out, man. That's pretty good. I like the vines. Yeah, that's a nice touch. So right now we're just kind of checking out some of these pre-made structures to kind of get an idea of what to expect, get us a chance to make fire.
How much is level 100 rat?
With the natural materials. This is starting
I
to
should
feel
probably
real.
just do.
Oh, this is kind of like a little spot where they're like, "This is what's gonna be out there, like this type of material, like this is what we're working with." So they're just fucking with shit.
This is unbelievable.
Because when they get out there, they're gonna
There's
need
nothing.
to make that.
No, there's nothing.
Yeah, they're gonna.
They're literally living
yeah.
off the land.
Yeah.
This is to give them some ideas.
Yeah, sure. I can. Yeah, show me. I know nothing, man.
Alright, sorry.
Okay.
So that's why.
I know nothing, man.
Highlight your cheekbones. I know nothing. Meanwhile, this guy's been in the middle of this guy's been in the middle of the jungle with people actually from there. He's painted his face. He's run around like with. He's done this before.
Go over my cheek.
That's contouring. This is
wait, is there?
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Yeah. I'm freaking John Cena, man! Camel Marine. It's like having a slumber party. We did makeup. We're gonna do truth and dare later. Ooh, I think we might get a little rain here.
Oh yeah.
Like, bro, he's almost mocking the Marines at this point.
He is.
He's like, "You guys are doing all this shit. We don't need to do this."
This dude is so hardcore. I'm gonna almost guarantee you, I don't think there's one of those guys. Maybe it's. I want to know of that group how many of those guys.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Just give me the actual price. What's the actual price, bro? Just tell me the actual price.
And listen, they're used to working his teams and all that good stuff. But doing what he does, this guy's unbelievable, man. All right, I'm gonna let it go for a while because I really want to see it.
Yeah, it's really coming down. I'm out here hiding under my tarp. They're just unfazed. Getting rained on and sleeping in the mud is just standard operating procedure for these guys.
Some junior.
He's getting in there. He's like training.
That's too good.
See ya. Oh, sorry, bud. I need my
What is there a turtle just vibing, bro?
Oh, there's no question. If it rains, it's gonna be wet.
Raise the Porsche.
We're getting ready to be inserted into the jungle, and so they're making everyone pull out their packs in the rain and inspect everything they have, make sure no one's got any food. These guys aren't allowed to bring in any nicotine, any tobacco, no food. I love how they don't let you bring food, but they make you bring a gun without ammo. Right.
Snacks in here. I
Mm.
win. Bringing food?
Hold on. Why are they looking like a marine person? It look like these are in the military or something.
A bunch of 25-year-olds who absolutely do not care about the weather. This is going to be something. So the instructors have been briefing the squad leaders about what's going to happen for the next 48
Why?
hours.
Why did he
I
de-iron?
think we're getting ready to head out. So I see what you did here, right? Sunset's at 6:30. We're going to have, what, 30 minutes to prepare before sunset?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Well,
Hey.
Oh,
yeah. I'm not gonna use
I was. bit of elevation gain. Sunset is in 70 minutes.
Skyblock Pop is dead.
You'll be with your team, from each other, find your own water, your own food.
Oh yeah, Skyblock is kind of dead.
Here we go. Here it is. This is what here we go. Here we go.
Right, man, I gotta tell you what, there is not a lot of standing deadwood in this forest. Man, the sun sets like a rock over here. Got a pretty good pile of wood right here. If we're careful, that should last us. A hammock here, string that up. There we go, got the hammock strung up. Got a bug net over it. Got myself a tarp. Hang that down. We need to trim it a little bit.
Super quick.
All right, we're sitting here and a cicada just flew by my head.
Yeah.
There we go. You guys ever played with these? Watch this.
Oh.
That's what makes all these noises?
Yeah, make those wild noises.
This is a cicada, and you can eat these. They'll pee in your eye though, if you, in the trees. They drink the sap of the trees.
Oh, it'd be crispy.
Okay. We give it. I figure warm bug guts are better than cold bug guts. Here, let me, oh, that looks a little black here. There we go. Well, the wings, nothing. Just tastes like ash. There's a little butt here.
What is that?
Asparagus.
What?
Straight up, man. It tastes like asparagus. Yeah. Huh.
Are we in the old days still?
Just like a little bit of ash in your head.
Yeah, it tastes like ash.
This might be a day 3 meal, not a day 1 meal.
I'm not quite hungry enough yet.
You're not? Are you gonna get any?
Really, like, not that bad.
It had like a grassy feel to me. I don't know if maybe I got some of that sappy butt juice in my mouth or something.
Sappy butt juice?
I don't know. It's a bug I grabbed off a tree. I don't know.
What is on his
It really
face?
doesn't taste that bad.
It tastes like meat.
It tastes like a plant, like meat hybrid, bro.
Wait, is he not gonna eat? Bro, where's his cash of bread at?
Oh, the sound was perfect.
Sir, are you gonna get some?
Cicada ASMR, bro.
Send it.
Yeah, come on.
Is this straight up the head?
I think that's straight up the head.
That's like the neck area.
I think I was eating some bug butt there. Well, that worked pretty well.
Let's take that in for a second. Like, they didn't need to do that.
I think what he's doing. He's a very humble, good man.
Facts.
What he's doing though is, I think what he's doing, he's kind of showing a little dominance here. And he's like, oh, you guys, you're hardcore Marines. Yeah. Nobody's starving, nobody's hungry, but guess what? This is cicada, and I'm gonna fucking eat it right in front of you. Dude, these guys, I'm like, hey,
yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? You understand? He goes, oh, this is like a day 3
He's
thing.
asserting his fucking dominance right now.
He is.
He's not wrong.
This is the equivalent to your first day in jail. He punches the biggest guy in the face.
And and all of these
He's not
guys
wrong.
around him, they're Marines. They've been through some shit. They've been trained. They lived off the land, the whole bit.
Yeah,
this
fair.
guy walks in day 1, snatches a cicada, knows how to pinch it so it can't make noise, whatever that is. Puts it on a stick, fries it, and starts eating it. And they're like, and that one guy went like this.
Yep.
Like a real.
So now he's got them all in compromised positions. They're all like, oh no, I don't know. And meanwhile, he just ate its ass off.
Oh.
Well, hopefully we can find a few more of those.
Oh.
I am gonna boil some water.
Ooh.
I should wrap it up in something. All right, guys, it's late. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Burner crab, that's a lot of profit here. Ooh. Okay, so combat owl pets. Owl pet just seems to always be good though. Owl pets. What? Owl is doable, obtainable though. I don't like spending money on it,
They're
but
laying there like little soft babies, waiting to be
owl pets
executed
though, bro.
by anybody who comes stumbling by.
Am I actually just gonna do owl pet leveling?
Up, ready to go, looking for this and that, rock and roll. They're like this, sleeping like like little babies. Again, asserting dominance.
See, I thought that this would be like Luke's biggest challenge. This is nothing.
He's actually trying. He's actually kind of playing it down a little bit.
Who's this guy?
I'll take this guy with me. I'll take this guy with me.
How much is a rat?
You coming with us? Oh my god! I'll take this guy.
Oh my god!
I'll take my guy.
Rat is literally zero profit. Oh my god.
Oh yeah! I'll take this guy with me. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll hang out with this guy. You can go anywhere you want. I'm gonna hang out with this character. I'm probably gonna. I used to. I would take him. Listen, I would take him for a walk and smoke a cigar.
Okay, so owl
activities.
pets.
I would walk him and smoke a cigar. It was the best. This dude.
What's up, T?
I don't think this guy would be great in the wilderness, though. This guy'd be like, whoa.
Would you hunt for us?
Tina would be like, whoa.
Would you get us some food?
Tina's like, listen, I just walk into the kitchen and my food's there, so don't get crazy.
Is it either bee pet?
I know that.
Bee
How
pet
many
and
thousands of years ago he was some sort of a wolf.
owl pet.
But those days are
Either
long gone, baby.
Bee pet and owl pet.
See, you have to just pay attention to these little things.
Chickens, I don't mind leveling, but I don't have the raw dogs for it. So the hedgehogs is a good way to spend my money, right? Just to spend my pets. If we just buy them and then level them too.
All right, we're gonna go down to the river, get some water, and I'm gonna see if there's any fishing to be had. Look at that.
Whoa, little lizard.
I think this is one of those fire belly newts, the poisonous ones.
What? Yeah, he's like, I'm not in my before.
Ah, it's gonna be a good river. Good looking water though.
It's good. It looks like clean water. Oh, but he's got the filter.
So this thing's called a grail, is that right?
I guess we'll just fill it up and go again until.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get ready for this fiesta.
In theory, filtered water coming out.
I'm looking around for frogs and fish and not seeing much.
Dude, he's such a
But
nice
we
guy.
got water.
You notice what he's doing? He's asking
Starting
questions
to
that he
feel
already knows
the
the
no
answer
calorie
to.
thing.
Yeah, it's been like a day, and you can already tell. Like,
I find that not having the food just makes me sad. I had a 5-gallon bucket of cicadas. We just... All right, now that everyone's nice and hungry, they're gonna show them how to clean a chicken. This is the type of person to just sit and watch a kid drown, like take a phone call.
This is like generational trauma. So like during my survival, one of the instructors like walks up, pulls out a thing of gummy worms.
He's the instructor.
Oh, I get it.
So the instructors can fuck with them.
Oh
Yeah, he's eating a muffin.
They just ate a muffin and butchered a chicken in front of 30 starving men and sent us on our way.
I forgot how hungry I was until I saw that.
We got a little time to kill, so we're gonna march around the jungle a little bit, see if we can find anything to eat. Oh,
You gotta find something, bro.
man down. So right now we're looking for a deadly viper called a habu. It's probably our best chance to find something to eat.
What?
Yeah. Just saw a ground spider about the size of my hand swim across the creek.
Is it?
If spiders are swimming, I'm out, bro.
If you have to lift up a dead tree to look for food, I'm out. You think I'm gonna eat the carcass of some sort of creature under a dead tree?
I'm stealing a muffin.
I might have, yeah.
Come back from our habu hunt and they're cooking up ferns.
Those are gonna be the good ones. Oh,
That's the best one right there.
there you go. That crunch.
It's like the texture of like nori seaweed.
Yeah.
But it's got like pulp in it.
You can bite on them. Yep.
Oh boy. Ah, yeah.
You alright?
Like
when
these
you
two
have a
slices
guy
of
like-
pits.
See this kid here? I'm noticing he's taking like little bites of everything and just giving it to other people.
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta eat you gotta eat this. You need sustenance, dude. You need food. What the hell?
Well, I think we might be getting a little rain. Alrighty. There you go. This actually feels good to just sit down. I kind of wore myself out hiking through that ravine.
Yeah. I think I got some pizza here. I can eat some cold pizza.
I think the rain stopped.
I can go straight to the release.
I think we got
Spare.
one of the other groups over here.
From yesterday.
Hey, if you want to see how the other half lived. Oh, look at
I
that.
don't really like
Nice.
heating up pizza,
Now,
you know.
all fitting underneath
I
there?
just
Yeah.
one day old pizza, I just eat it
Oh,
cold.
look at that. You got gear off
I just
there
go
behind
raw.
the,
I like it
the
raw.
Heat
So,
reflector. That's a Battle Buddy slumber party right there.
Oh, yes, it is. Tactical cuddle. We're about to go have a good time.
We found a waterfall with some crabs and stuff, so we're gonna go check that out.
mm.
Dude, you see the machete he has?
Yeah. Good.
There we go.
Mm.
My house slowed down.
He fell.
There you go.
My house slowed down.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go party. Let's go party. Let's go party. Let's go party. Mm.
Yeah, I'm not touching.
What is that?
Yeah, I gotta figure out. That was actually really refreshing. You know, I'm still hungry, but I'm not overheated, and that was fun. And that actually really helps. Okay, oh, okay, yeah, that's a deep.
Let's go party.
I just grabbed that with my hand.
Let's go party. Party is a party.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. Yeah, you spotted him, man. You're gonna eat him?
Yeah, I'll eat him.
Yeah, you spotted him. Hey, just put him in a zipped up pocket. Like the one on your shoulder. You ain't getting out. He can't pinch his way out of that. Oh, look at that. Look at the size of that thing. Doesn't look like the poisonous ones.
Is that a leech?
Oh, well, there goes their bait. All right.
You're sick. It's on the bottom right there.
You see it?
Yeah.
Ah, good touch. Oh, we hacking stuff now? Well, geez, I gotta bust out my machete. What's going on? The old machete's looking like rolled some edges.
Holy shit.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, I think I might need to get my money back on that one. And that was something else. I've never seen an edge fail that spectacularly before. Did you find a snake? Oh, there's a snake.
Okay, let me see.
That's a poisonous viper called the habu. That's a hema habu. That's the second habu these guys have found. Both of them were under logs, so now everyone's like looking under logs, trying to see if we can't find more danger pasta. You got a crab in your pocket, dead snake, you're like a walking buffet.
Putting 2 mil with this, right?
I smell better.
Not bad.
New
How about
cologne,
pizza?
Jungle Gully.
Oh!
Yeah.
Is that expensive or not?
Might have got a little water in your boots there. Got a little bit of time to kill. I think I'm gonna make a little bit of a place to lay down next to the fire and get warm and dry. Maybe a little bit of a wind block too.
Alright, what does this happen?
Dude, he definitely has the equipment. He has all of the special knives and the saw and the. What is he doing now? Are you gonna put that there to block the wind? These guys are looking. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm doing the fisherman. Oh well. What do you use this? So whenever we're repelling.
He starts doing shit that no one's doing, and then, oh my god.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go film these guys eating the habu. You cooking that habu? Oh, do you still have the crab in your pocket?
Yeah, we ate him.
Good.
It was good. It was like actually eating like a normal crab. Like I would hit it at the joint and then I could pull the meat out and it was about that big. Maybe even
The Costco free sample version of a crab, but yes, it's
But
still
worse.
delicious.
We could probably do half and half. Do the tail half in the soup. That way we don't have to like.
You know, no, that's like sun up.
I think we try roast it because we've already.
There we go. I'm gonna try some.
Is it expensive to take off
Could be
a
the fact
fish?
that I haven't
Or
eaten
no?
in like 2 days, but that actually tasted pretty good. I got a question for you guys. I kind of went into this with the attitude like nothing I find is going to be worth the calories I expend to get it. You think that finding the snake actually makes up for all the effort you put into it? Like,
I think so, yeah.
just the psychological huge boost. Like,
It's just fun because like you're gonna get bored out here just sitting down. So we go out there like explore. Like we found the waterfalls and we found a habu, we found a crab. It's just a good day.
Crab
all
was
around.
really good.
I think I'm gonna go get my lights. Try to get my underwear dry.
Good luck. Alright. Thanks for letting us hang out with you guys.
I feel really good, but I'm noticing, especially in the last 2-3 hours, that I'm getting dizzy weird.
Movement is harder. Yeah, I am kind of feeling.
They're just eating a venomous snake like it's nothing, and the guy said only the fangs have poison. You can eat everything but the head. Interesting. Would you have thought that? I'm thinking it courses through the whole body, but that makes sense in the fangs.
It does. So you chop the head off and eat the body. First of all, it's great that they're doing this, but there would be under no circumstances where I would put myself in this situation.
Dude, what if you don't?
Is it lagging?
You choosing the situation. What if the world comes to this?
This is the bad fiesta so far, guys.
What if we're in the Walking Dead?
Bad fiesta so far.
All you want, and I get it. It's a fun thing, the what if and the whole bit. I get it. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying this is a voluntary situation. We're like, listen, we're gonna take you for 5 days. We're gonna drop. Remember that show? I forgot the name. Of it. Like Survivor. Not even Survivor. There was another show. They just dropped you in. Like it's not gonna happen, bro.
Survivor.
Not Survivor.
Murder of the Crash, Runs Fiesta started too. Yep. What a good start of this.
It wasn't Survivor. What the fuck was the name of the show? Naked and First of all, that's insane. You ever see that?
There's 300 people in the lobby.
You walk around with your cock and balls out. All of a sudden, a venomous thing latches onto your.
Great start,
What
though.
about
Great
the
start.
dating one where you see them naked, but like you don't see their whole body, you just see their genitals.
That has to be one of the most insanely stupid. And then you got these women with these terrible bodies. What are we doing?
To me, that's
I think-
discrimination against growers. That's That's what.
Do I level do I level like 100 owl pets maybe?
Yeah, dude, could you just? I
Or
mean,
bee pets? Because chicken pets, I need raw chicken. I don't have normal unenchanted chicken.
that is the most insane thing I've ever. That's crazy.
Oh my god, the lobby is so fried. Oh my god.
More than that, it's like my body's tired.
Hey. Sunset's about 6:30, so we're just sitting around drying our clothes, trying to relax. Definitely have more time on your hands when you don't have to cook all the way and all this planning and every time as it feels late. Oh, it's
Woo! God, what a good fiesta so far, though.
It was 10 o'clock. I tell you, being starved makes it.
It's actually not that bad of a fiesta. Alright, it could be worse. What the fuck is happening?
Alright, guys, I'll see you in the morning.
The fiesta hasn't started, bro. Wait, the fiesta is not active?
Good morning. It's almost 6 a.m. and everyone's getting up and getting ready.
Fiesta hasn't started?
Slept pretty good, except for a massive rainstorm that came in. Some water leaked in, but not too bad. I spent all last night getting my shoes dry, and they're wet again. It rained so hard last night that the rain splashed outside the tarp.
What the fuck is happening?
Stuff that was on the ground inside the tarp.
Yeah, like you can.
Yeah.
Has it started or not?
Percent dry underneath there. You were under that thatched leaf.
I think it started. Yeah, it started.
Last night, huh?
I was.
Yeah, but yeah, it could be worse. Oh, hey, wait. Hey, there's a dry spot. There's a dry spot.
It would stop a little bit, and then it would just like drip in like big spots, like find its way through.
There we go. The fiesta is underway, guys. Let's go.
We'll meet there, and then we'll push out.
We need to break down all of our equipment and clean up the camp and get everything looking back the way we found it. Let's see, it's Wednesday morning, and the only thing.
Oh, they're allowed to have water, at least.
Is half a cicada, a couple burned ferns, and I got to taste a tiniest sliver of habu. Doing okay, but feel a little weird. I feel a little weird. Yeah, we'll see how the hiking goes, but I've got to get cleaned up.
Yeah, I should just pick up a list. I don't know, I should probably mine them for coins, but I feel like doing commissions quicker makes more coins than mining the gemstones to do the commission.
My knife sheath broke yesterday, so I can't carry
What?
my belt anymore. That's lame. I feel like woozy when I stand up. Like, we doing face paint?
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah, I got. Woohoo.
Third one, baby.
So right now I've got the new camo paint from Sephora's, and we're applying a base layer that'll really help hide those pores. And I'm gonna accentuate the cheekbones here with a darker forest green. Yeah, Wynn's making the thirst video over here.
We shouldn't use mini out here.
Yeah.
This is column. This is what we'll use. Then we'll be using ranger file a lot. We get in a straight line and follow each.
So column means like either side of the road, like lining up, kind of spreading out a little bit.
Yeah, that's important to know, because all of a sudden you do the wrong fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, give me the hand signals. Let me know what's what. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they drive on the left, don't they? In Japan.
Portion of the training. The instructors are enemy soldiers. There's going to be civilians and villages. And not only do we have to hike through the jungle on an empty stomach, we have to do it without getting captured or seen by the enemy. So the summer camp portion of the activity is over.
Oh, look at that M4, bro.
Hold a halt.
Yeah.
He has his custom M4. What is that? He has a skin.
We're using this opportunity to kind of hunt as we go. I'm just kind of eyeballing this ditch.
What was the point of showing them how to make a cooking chicken? They're gonna find a chicken out there?
I mean, it's good.
Wait, they can find chicken in Japan? Wait, Japan has chicken? Really? I don't believe that for a second.
Gotta stop and fill up our water real quick. Went down a really steep, slippery hill. Now we've gone up a really steep, slippery hill. Yeah, I'm 45. I'm always tired. Look at this guy back here. Look, you got the whole pack and the gun.
Ooh. We're going back.
Turns out the top of this mountain's the dead end, so we got to go back down. It's a little depressing, but yeah.
Wait, what?
Just exerting all his energy with no food.
Water, bro. Water is goated, man.
Bro, if you want to use breakfast, it's still waiting for you out. They haven't eaten in 2 days. This is
What the fuck? They're gonna get wet. Ew. Wet socks.
Slipper down there, huh? I got it.
Dude, he's 45 jumping like this is not really safe.
And dude, the other thing too is he's like, oh, I got my glasses. Like the glasses, you think that maybe he should get like LASIK or something, or maybe contacts. I don't know what's going on. He's carrying. We never discussed that. All the shit he does with glasses on his face.
Oh my god, the queue is massive. Oh my days, what is this?
It makes it even harder to do.
Slipper down there, huh? I got it.
What is happening?
That thing where all of a sudden I'll just start drifting to one side.
I just think Jake's reasoning for not wearing contacts is just the funniest. He's like, yeah, I don't want to touch my eyeball.
Dude, like, you don't even know. I've been.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
I've been to the eye doctor with him, and the doctor is like doing stuff and going near his eye, and this is a.
I want to touch my eyeball.
Yeah.
And he's like this. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I go, Jake, you can't do that, dude. We're in a doctor's office. This is years ago when he was a little younger. It's like insane. He goes, I can't have anything near my eyeball. Okay, all right, I get it. Jesus.
You guys find a snake?
We went underneath this rock in the water.
Someone spotted a viper and it just went in that little hole right there. Now, I think you guys want some danger pasta for dinner tonight. Oh, another one? Heads up, guys. They just saw another one. There's another viper over there. Oh.
Danger pasta.
He might be under the water in the rock by your foot. I saw him go under, and I don't know, I have a clue where he is. We're already seeing 2 vipers in like 50 feet. Gotta watch where I stand, man. This snake's all over here.
Bro, it's a.
I gotta go high. Oh, nice.
Jump in like that? You have no idea. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. You don't know what's going on down there.
And we're just heading east in the draw so we connect with this larger one. We can follow that to Third World Village 3, which is our objective.
Wait, what? But, and they're still on 0 food.
Just taking a breather and licking our wounds. Man, I'm tired. Not eating's making me a little dizzy. It's affecting my balance.
I would go to the top of Temp.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. Like I could fall down and go to sleep right now and just. Yeah.
Sounds very Marine Corps.
Yeah.
So we're gonna head back down, but we're gonna backtrack right now and just take another long halt.
Bro, can you start looking for food?
Why does no one know what the fuck is going on? They keep going up, they go down. They don't tell me on a map. I mean, what's going on here? Nobody knows what the fuck's happening. This guy's starving to death. Every time they turn around and yeah, we're gonna go back. Who's in charge of this operation? I mean, with all due respect.
It's without respect, bro. No respect.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
Who's got the stick?
Oh, lack of respect.
Under the log?
Oh, I see him. Yeah, gotta pin him down. Nice. There you go, man.
Year of the Seal is coming up hot though, boys. And Year of the Seal. Yes, sir.
Take a little break to cook up that snake. Oh, it's nice to sit down. I'll get out.
Is somebody gonna eat anything? What is this? It's a snake.
Cook up that snake.
You're boiling a snake.
Oh, it's nice to sit down.
I mean, are you gonna give him some food? It seems like everybody else is eating.
Rubberies, I'll get out. If I was doing this, I'd like boil it for 2 hours, but that ain't happening. So I think it might be done. Some fresh snake, just like Mama used to make.
Yeah.
Like your habu tenderloin right there. Woohoo!
All right.
I can hold.
Oh, yeah.
Bones and all.
Actually feels amazing. Could be the starvation talking, but that was nice. That actually tastes really good. The vertebrae. Oh, that tastes amazing. Oh, I like that so much. Man, I can feel that like just going down my body.
It's like a snake stew.
Oh, that is so much flavor.
That's legit good. I don't know if I've ever tasted something so good. You know, that is not giving me any significant amount of calories, but I just feel amazing afterwards.
Yeah.
You found that snake.
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
Does that just make you more hungry when you eat small meals, though?
Off camera again?
If you're not eating for like a long time, and then you start eating small meals.
When we came halted here, I was really worried about my ability to make it. Little rest and that habu juice, man, I feel so much better. I don't know how long that feeling's gonna last.
Isn't it amazing what the human body can do? Like you could just go without food. And then it's amazing, like what you have the ability to do,
you start eating yourself.
Hydrating. You have whatever that is, a piece of a snake. Now you're recharged. It's just really incredible, man.
But I'm excited.
Really
Yeah, no.
I do feel so much better. Just mentally.
I'm just chewing that habu in the bones. Just kind of the consistency of chewing gum. Giving me a little meaty, juicy snack.
The citrine. Oh, here we go.
What's happening is there's this civilian village the instructors have set up, and we're going to put our camp near it and then create some observation posts so we can kind of watch the village and see what's going on before we go in there and try to make contact. I found around.
Yeah.
Taking a little break, taking care of my feet. I think I got a bunch of chigger bites down here.
Oh yeah.
There'll be a feed reveal.
Foot juice.
Could be the habu juice talking, but
wait, foot juice?
Feeling much better.
Foot juice?
Scouts came back and they found the village.
That's a big thing. You always hear about this. That's like a really big thing about how.
What's the fuck is foot juice?
The military, the jungle, like wet socks and wet feet are like a huge. That's a big focus of this whole thing, and that's why they're always drying the socks, drying the shoes. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
But we're gonna move our camp.
How many times have you?
Number 19 and you. Are we serious, guys? Let me get some more service, guys.
A little bit closer.
The fuck?
There are instructors prowling around, so we've got to keep our volume down.
This is awesome video, though.
Oh my god, they're running?
A truck just drove by.
They can't be seen. No, I can't.
So they're gonna bend down and watch this village probably for the next 12, 24 hours.
Holy shit.
They gotta camp out there for 12 to 24 hours?
Be a big boy and make my bed.
Big boy.
My machete turned out to be a bust.
Wait, where is my Lapis corpse? Hey.
Really like it so far.
I should probably not bother with corpses though, bro. Come on. I should lock you. Onyx,
My
Echo.
hammock strung up.
How much mining XP does this give?
Yeah, but Beatty had a good thing about look at oh my god.
Now look at this dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
Can that do something to you? Like,
yeah, dude.
Can you lose a foot?
Real man's feet.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
Jungle tears your feet up, man. It's not a joke.
It's kind of annoying.
They're so good, they taste exactly like what they labeled as. Look at this in the vegetable crumbles.
I heard the South Korean one was pretty sweet.
Yeah, the Rock Marines, they have like fresh noodles and everything.
What? Wait, are you gonna do Fiesta? Wait, what would you do Fiesta?
Some of the instructors are pretending to be civilians, and this instructor is one of the villagers.
My son, Chris, and what's your name? Nick. Nick.
Lastan. Nice to meet you.
Good day. You need water or food?
No, all good, all
good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have a good one. Thank you. And then he wants us to come around between 12 and 2.
The villager they met up on the road told us to come back around noon tomorrow. We can meet with the elders, so we got a little bit of time to kill. We just camp here at our shelters and hold steady till tomorrow.
Look at that. Smooth. Dang.
We're just sitting here hanging out by the fire, and I pulled this big old fat tick off my back. Look at that, he's a big
Ooh!
guy. He is in, luckily he's not too engorged. So.
I'm getting a tick. All of a sudden you come out there with, oh my god, God only knows.
Wait,
what
ticks?
a tick. Oh my god. Dude.
One tick?
Oh my
That's
god,
inside Skyblock.
I'm gonna put him in the fire.
But yeah, are you able to afford a mining setup? Or do you like dead broke and you need to borrow shit?
Species of ticks, they specialize in going up in your crotch, so that's gonna be a fun thing to look for tonight.
Scavenger hunt.
Yeah. Look at all these chigger bites. Chiggers like to live in the grass around rivers and stuff. And
Why would you not have super high socks?
I'm Iron Man, so
Jesus, man.
I do need your giant rod though.
What's going on? I don't understand. Oh my god.
We're just sitting out here by the fire, and there's these glow-in-the-dark leaves on the ground, and there's a bunch of fireflies up. Doesn't show up on the camera, but it's pretty cool. I think I might just get ready for bed.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
See you guys in the morning.
Like what the? Why would you tag stream them out?
Anything of substance since Monday morning, and I wake up and my mouth just tastes funky. But it rained pretty good last night and stayed dry. But it's 6 a.m. and I've got a lovely day of not eating to look forward to. So gotta hurry up and get dressed.
No, I didn't. You promised me that.
You guys get wet last night?
I did not, but these guys did.
And I had to wait like many months to get it back. Or weeks.
I'm just special, man. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the math here, and I'm seeing what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys and 2 tarps. That's a tight fit. How goes the outpost?
It's good.
Yeah.
How?
Kind of dries out. And then
They want the more matured ones in
How?
Downtime, so we're gonna go over and see what the instructors are doing. Use my YouTube privileges and step out a scenario. Yeah, good boarded, do well. Yeah, so you guys are corpsmen, right? You're here to in case somebody needs emergency help, right?
Exactly. Well, so just him, he's the corpsman, and then I'm just here to drive the vehicle.
Oh, this is nice. Got a cot. You got your beats. You listen to an audiobook or anything, or some music?
Yeah.
No, fuck you. I'm leaving.
You
What
guys
the fuck
stayed
does that
nice and
mean?
dry, I assume?
Oh yeah.
Good. Well, the village is down there.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Good talk to you.
Any like minor injuries,
A heat stroke or
heat stroke, anything, they're the ones who take care of us.
Man, my legs feel so weird.
You know what? Honestly, like we're watching this, we really can't appreciate how insane this is. Like we're watching it, and we know it's crazy. This is completely bananas, man.
Onyx.
This is days
The fact
on
that
end.
He signed up for this.
This
shit,
is
too.
days on end, not eating, living in
True.
the forest, soaking wet. Your feet.
Nah,
are
he got
shit.
aura though.
You got
Luke from
bites
the
all over
Indoor
you.
Boys has aura.
I'm just.
Oh, how's it, Paul?
Not in scenario.
What's up, villagers?
Hey, doing, sir? How you doing?
Hey.
You guys look good. So.
Yeah, well, thank you.
I'll take it. Smiles.
On this new diet.
5-day fast.
Yeah, it's like intermittent fasting without the intermittent.
Right.
That's how you have to
We're
look
just
at
gonna
it.
hang out here until you lead your engagement. And
When they're keeping it
You're gonna
alive,
be down legitimately. You might be down 10, 15 pounds.
Doesn't speak English at
In
all.
5 days?
We'd have to like translate
With
it.
just water and the calories they're burning. Oh my god.
24 in the queue. What the fuck is this? How is there so many people queuing up for this? And why do people even mine, bro? Mining sucks. Why would you even mine?
No, son of a gun. I almost had him. My hors d'oeuvre flew off. There's some banana trees growing here, and banana trees are very
this guy.
edible.
So like once in their lifetime, someone who doesn't know anything about bananas.
That's over here. That's why
Did I get something?
So that's the heart of a banana tree right there. It's got these crazy fibers. That one tastes really bigger. This is kind of the fun thing about being out here. You see YouTube videos.
I did not get it.
Guys doing this. I've heard of people doing this because this is my first time actually doing it. You learn a little bit. Yeah, so you want the middle of the middle. This little bit. That tastes okay. Not going to sustain life, but gives you something to chew on. Good looking water though. So what do you got?
Wait, so like all these men, do they not jerk off the entire time?
And in each of them, I'll put 2 drops per quart. Just give it a shake and wait 5-10 minutes.
That'll kill all the bacteria, parasites, and viruses. How long do you let it sit?
I'll usually let it sit for about 10 minutes before I drink.
All right.
That's the what you just you
stand up,
kind of
it's
just
dizzy.
into an estimate.
You're putting Clorox bleach in your drinking water? Wait, what?
Wait, hold it.
Clorox bleach.
And then you're like shaking.
Yeah,
and you're
obviously.
waiting, and then you're ingesting it into your body.
Is it like a thing where it's like only a drop is not gonna kill you?
I guess that's what they're doing. It's droplets.
So a little tiny amount.
We're not drinking.
Won't do shit.
We're not drinking bleach. What they're doing is they're putting it into. They're shaking it and they're waiting for it to kill whatever in it, and it gets dissolved in the water.
Wow, holy shit!
Bro,
I never knew that.
bro.
All right, over the bridge.
How did you guys not know that? Of course they do that.
The locals are so friendly out
You
here.
can drink the water.
Doing the tourist
Oh, there's
thing
some
and
places
never
you
getting
can,
a
but
chance to
most of the
talk to
places you can't just
locals,
drink the
you know.
water. That's not safe. Fuck.
Brutal. Got a little snack though. You guys want some? You want a little contraband snack here? Got a little something I managed to sneak in. I'm saving it. Appreciate it. Bought some.
This guy. Oh my god.
I brought you guys some snacks. So.
There you go. Thank you.
Jumbo call. I got every flavor. Those are the quality ones, man. You're never too big to eat a.
I think you could legitimately bite these. And
Wait.
Creole?
I think you could eat crayon. Let me ask ChatGPT. Can you eat crayons?
Oh, it's some sort of a joke within the Marines? What's the joke?
Short answer, you can eat crayons, but you shouldn't.
All right, let's see what happens. I get so it's part of like a thing. All right, well, all right, let's go.
Crayon.
We gotta get through.
Green's looking pretty good.
There's like.
My favorite.
We got some solid flavors.
It's an old joke.
That's actually awesome. But
guys, how are we supposed to know inside Marine jokes? Like, why am I getting shamed for not knowing a Marine
No, I don't think
inside joke?
I don't think we're getting shamed. I think it's just a thing like, oh, it's a joke. All right, it's a joke then. Inside,
What are they indoor boys, bro?
I mean, you don't get much more indoor than me. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you when I tell you.
No. I'm actually gonna eat it. I don't care. Oh my god.
This is the best video he's ever made.
And if you get the
No. I mean, I know we like when he's alone and everything, but understand what this is and the situation he put himself in. This is fucking bananas, dude.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's about
you get clout and
You don't want to
it's
do one night for a stream, and we have food that we bring. You're sick.
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
It's time to go meet with the villagers, and part of the
yeah,
work
he's
is
such
they
a
have to
pussy. Yeah,
try to go
that is
build
such a pussy.
relationships with the civilians. Next week, they're going to have a tactical exercise where they're going to need the civilians' cooperation, and how well they do with this will factor how easy or hard the next week's exercise is. Part of this exercise is training how to interact with the civilian population. It's about
I want to see him do this, bro.
You're meeting with. If they're on edge, we be on edge. If they're relaxed, we be relaxed.
Mm.
Hello. 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 Who are you? I'm Chris.
He does not like you.
Okay. Do you like
Why
me?
does he? You take that?
Yes, we are here to help. That is what we come for. So.
So the instructors are trying to come up with their own make-believe accents and cultures to kind of get the Marines used to interacting with people who have different ways of doing things. That is the best tasting pickle you've ever had in your life.
They're just giving them like.
So in
like
order to build
native
trust
food
with the
or whatever.
villagers, the men are out patrolling and gathering firewood to try to help the villagers out and protect them from the enemy soldiers. So I'm gonna stay here and document what's going on.
A very tactful way to put rest and recruit.
Oh, hey, some of us aren't hopped up on pickle juice, man. You know? the lingering rub on the back was prime. That was perfect.
I just got a handle? How the fuck?
Smells like a swimming pool.
Did he actually say that? That's not real.
We got company.
Marines, please.
Bring firewood. We have men over there and over there.
Can I have all? I want to share a meal.
Share a meal with all men.
All men. Marines, I have rice. You call it rice?
Yes.
I have rice.
Meal?
For me, I said rice right here.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the villagers have busted out some rice to share a meal with the Marines.
It's so stupid. Wanna buy? How much does he want for it though?
Ain't nobody swifty like the Marine Corps.
What's happening? It's the Marines, bro.
He's doing like a bad Borat impression.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's all part of the act. I mean, you have to just play along, but he's doing like a bad Borat. Whatever.
What's going on here?
22. I don't know about 2. I feel 22.
Ain't nobody swifty like the Marine Corps.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Bro, they're listening to Taylor Swift right now.
Dude, they're giving him rice, man. That's tremendous.
A little bit of wood in there, but
This
that's
is incredible. They're getting rice. Oh my god.
I don't know what they are, but it sounds good. The meat tells me that.
Oh, dude, that must be incredible.
I never thought I liked rice.
Is that's good rice.
Amit, we are very low on resources. Please.
They're taking a bite each of the apple.
It's delicious. That's the most food I've eaten since Monday morning.
They take my bed. Can you please make bed and house for me to sleep in?
So the villager told the Marines that the enemy has stolen all of his furniture and asked them to make new furniture for him. And in exchange, he's offered to give him a chicken.
Yeah, maybe like an amazing trade-off there.
Yeah, just like it's straight from IKEA.
Yeah.
No, there's pro. I saw pro.
Okay,
They heard pro.
We will go look.
Please, please,
We will
please.
go.
Everyone, please, please. Please go. They're up there. I saw them.
The villagers saw some enemy soldiers up on the hill, so they're running after them. Let's go. The villagers went out on a little patrol, and apparently they traded them a chicken.
He's just there chilling.
They did not come back to let me film. They just ran for it. So I think I better go follow them.
Where's the chicken?
Mr. Outdoor Boys.
Yes. Yeah. I'll show you once you get all going. It's pretty easy.
Dude, they need him to spatchcock.
I'll go rinse him off. So gassed.
Did they just request Luke? First of all, they addressed him as the Outdoor Boys, and they requested him to spatchcock.
Yeah, you just saw that with your own eyes
in the wild.
These are Marines, and they were like, "Yeah, could you? Well, how do you do the thing with the holy fuck, this guy?"
The spatchcock chicken, bro. Yes, sir.
This guy is unbelievable, man.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be sore in the morning.
When he says he's good, he's injured. I know that's his thing.
Check it out. I keep seeing these artillery simulators floating around. They launch these, they make like a whistling noise.
The instructors will take those whenever you mess up, and you'll just hear boom. And if you're in the defense and you
there you go. Okay, I put this here, it's got water in it, so. Okay, so we got all the bits and bobs in here.
Making like a stew?
560. They're gonna do everything. They're gonna cook every part of it, eat the feet, everything.
Oh yeah.
Kind of crunch it and see, there you go. The chicken's flat now. All right, there we put it on.
That's a spatchcock.
I think they have more than one chicken.
Crunch it and see, there you go. The chicken's flat now. All right, there we put it on the fire like this.
Oh my god.
Heat, 1, 2,
Are they gonna eat the food?
Perfect.
Oh, they got multiple chickens?
Four is like my favorite one.
Four is the best one.
It is. I have 5.
Ooh. All right, look at this beauty. Does that look good?
Oh yeah. It does.
Yeah, just grab that joint there.
And then
what do you think? Any good?
Oh yeah.
How does it taste like?
Well done.
Tastes like.
Oh man, that looks delicious.
Jesus. That tastes really delicious.
It's chewy, but it's good. No, grease come out.
Yeah. Zach, that's for you, brother. That thing is for you.
Here. Oh, thank you. Ooh, what's this? Cool. Look at the grease on that. I just want to try this.
The beak and everything.
I want to just see how we do. Oh, that's good.
That's good?
Yeah, it's hot. You have the little egg, just to say I did.
Fraser, you want an egg or what?
This is one of the undeveloped eggs from inside the chicken.
Wait, what? Chicken
It's
egg?
just like a little tiny hard-boiled egg. That's good.
Wow.
Another gizzard, anybody?
Egg inside the chicken?
Somebody tactically acquired the bag of rice from the villagers, so there is definitely some rice being cooked up right now.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
let's
let's,
the boy,
you
not
know,
you.
it's not good.
All right.
I get it, but you know, we're fucking starving, bro.
I'm gone barrel, dude.
Yeah.
Just imagine it's a crayon, man.
Oh man, there we go.
Holy moly.
You got the rice going in with the stew, and it's gonna be flavorful. Oh yeah.
Remember, this is after
that
this is
handle
after
is a
3
little
days
bit
of no
sketchy.
food.
Wins the rice connoisseur.
Is it good?
They got a lot of the meat in here. Wow! Whoa! It's good.
We don't wait for it to cool down.
It looks delicious.
Rice and the grease and broth.
Bro, having him as the chef
Pretty legit.
in the Marine Corps, whatever. Yeah, gotta be W's, bro, because he knows how to make food.
My back
You
is
know it's
sore,
bull.
my legs are tired. It's late.
You know it's crazy, bull.
At least
I
they
will
got a
see you in
meal,
the
bro.
morning. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Good
Dude,
morning. It's
they're
day
only-
5. We're breaking camp and getting out of here.
This is the last day, so they actually, I mean, they must feel fine now. They ate all that food.
Gammy paint. Camouflage.
Glad you said something because we can't see you right now.
Huh? Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh.
The scenario, the villagers got kidnapped by the enemy last night. Is that what happened?
They were in some sort of foreign vehicle. We were trying to get after them, and the pro took off with them.
After they were kidnapped, the enemy soldiers forgot to take the villagers' rice, and so that's it wasn't a complete loss. So now we're hiking to a landing zone, and we've got to guard it for 24 hours to make sure it's clear of enemy, and then we'll be told when they're going to pick us up.
Sometimes like there's a.
You got to break up the profile of my ears. All right, get my bag off.
Come on, give me the scrap. Give me the scrap. Give me the scrap.
It was so beautiful last night. The stars were just insane up here. If I wasn't extraordinarily exhausted and malnourished, I would have like videoed it. Need to tighten up my straps. My pants were a little tight.
Yeah, give me not one of those guys. No, the big guys.
So now we gotta go through the
I love the big guys.
zone, guard the landing
I want them in my ass.
Sure it's clear of enemies.
All right.
And if the enemies
Oh, he's
find
not here.
us, then the time for our extraction out of the jungle gets kicked back.
Yeah, bro, we gotta put out some free messages. So big. What else do we say? Or racy.
Every step out here is either uphill or treacherous.
Party is in Brazil. It's insane, bro.
I feel like I gorged yesterday. I had 5 spoonfuls of rice, a chicken thigh, a bite of an apple, and a sip of chicken broth. My energy.
Actually, it doesn't take too long to wait, but it's so stupid. Just let me get in.
Yeah, this is rough.
It's usually like 10 to 20 for me.
Okay, now new turtle.
Look at that. Apparently the turtles are endangered, so we don't eat them. Oh, my back is sore.
Just gonna backtrack a little bit to where we hit those power lines.
Carrying all this weight up and down, it's falling.
You can hear a whole bunch of screaming over there. Sounds like one of the other.
Tungsten, aqua.
Is that gunfire? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the valley.
You should rush to the gunfire.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
This is where they do the rappelling here at the JWTC.
Just saying, just.
And strikers are having some fun with some dummy rounds over there. The extraction point we're supposed to be watching is just right over there, and the enemy are about, as we've been hearing, so we gotta make sure we keep it a low profile. Now I probably feel the best today that I've felt on this whole trip. You know, it's like the end is near, my body's trash. But
Yeah,
I'm not
the chicken too?
I'm like, I'm doing this. This is going down.
2, 2, 1, 2, 5, 2.
What?
Roger, solid copy.
There's some civilians who are not part of the exercise doing construction near the landing zone we want to be extracted from.
Oh shit.
The instructors are informing us that they're going to give us a new place to be extracted from. So, but I think that means we're going to be walking again.
Bruh. More walking, bro.
The villager who was kidnapped yelling, "Americans, please help! Americans, please help!"
You stay quiet. We'll get you water.
All right, we need 2 more water.
Now, if these gentlemen bear any resemblance to villagers, that's purely coincidental. These are enemy soldiers. There's only so many Marines.
Over here!
POW2.
POW2? That's
Yes.
the pro is?
Oh, it hurts! I'm sorry.
up?
RC inbound.
We were with Pro. No, I'm not with Pro. I'm not with Pro. Please, it's not like this. Why you try to run? I'm not running. Why'd you run? I'm so sorry. My finger bleeding.
They're laughing and shit.
I was there before. That Pro?
I don't know.
Alright, well we got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, hostage. Please don't shoot. Please. I'm right here.
She's got a.
It's always the twitchy ones that run.
I mean, this is shit that can happen.
What? This is.
Where you taking? I'm coming. My
Chasing him again.
They gotta have some fun with it too, bro. But of course, in a real scenario, they would be serious. But
They just make the loud noise. That's the gunfire we heard.
Really?
They came out earlier.
We gotta go grab our gear.
Yeah.
There's an enemy fire team coming. We gotta get our gear and get out of here. Hey Bradford, here's your stuff.
yo, that M4 is so clean. Holy shit.
Marines with theatrical training, the
M4 is awesome.
Black shirts, they're not in the game, they're referees. Camos are enemy soldiers, and civilian clothes is villagers.
So we got 2 POWs, they just snagged instant running on the road. Pretty light going.
Gunfire there, and then we saw you with the black shirt.
This LZ is fine, it's not compromised.
Right, we're trying to
Oh, there's a car coming up. Are they done?
You don't know. We got captured. Hey, sir, unless you want to hump it around.
No.
Better than
We had a civilian screaming.
Holy
in
shit.
2017. My sergeant knocked him out. Jesus.
I can take it home.
Wait, where am I right now? I don't know, but I just found Citroen.
Oh, I can see the headquarters up there, building 5.
Oh, I went that way. So it's when I can get extracted, bro. Aren't they done?
lay on the ground until tomorrow morning.
Alright.
We won't be able to make any fires or anything.
Loud and clear. That's like the most impressive part is like how you just like lay down and sleep.
We've been like nomadic.
Number 30 in the queue, bro. What is this? Admins, please, bro. Just.
And the amount of time you spend and how close you get. You know how close these guys
Look
get
who's
to each other?
then.
Hey.
Hey.
And just think about this.
Look at you, look at you.
Unit, I mean, these guys,
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up.
Like family.
Yeah.
And
like you can't have beef with anyone here,
and
like,
I'm
it's gonna
saying,
be
and,
bad.
well, dude, and I'm just saying, and like, you know, God
Did I get
bless you,
anything?
if you do go to battle or whatever,
Yeah, I got absolutely nothing.
like, you know, you're like brothers, man. I mean, imagine how close you have to get. You're living together. You're all the shit, eating, living. It's crazy, man. It's amazing stuff. I mean, God bless you guys, man. I'll tell you, wow.
Playing Tokyo Rose propaganda on loudspeakers. Okay, we've been on this hill for 5 hours, and Wynn here is going to try to make rice in an MRE heater. We're all excited to see how this goes. So this right here is a chemical heater. You add water to it, and the chemical reaction with the water creates a lot of heat, and it warms
What?
the food up. Some rice and water sitting in a beverage sleeve.
There we go. Now we just gotta let it sit for a little bit.
It's a little warm, maybe. A little bit warm, is it? Yeah.
See what I mean? How you're living together, you're eating together. It's like this is like how close you are. It's crazy.
I think this lobby is lagging, guys.
The instructors are back with the loudspeaker and the propaganda music.
Bro, what is this guy doing, bro? This guy's a straight up troll.
Is this your tarp? Yeah, this is my tarp. Oh man, oh, that made me sad. It's so small.
That's his tarp?
That's right. Yeah, it looks like there's some rain coming.
Oh my god, the lag is unbearable, and there's only 12 people in here. How?
Camera lights. So I'm not sure how much filming.
How?
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go to bed, and a lightning storm's coming in. And obviously, we're on top of a hill underneath this giant tower, so we gotta get out of here.
Whew. Is it laggy elsewhere too, or is it just me? It's probably just me. Oh, oh, oh.
Down the hill and grab this gazebo and
Oh,
oh. Look at all these lovely benches to choose from.
Oh my god, bro.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Gotta keep my socks on.
He somehow just had something for everything, bro. Like, somehow.
And it got through. He was allowed to bring it.
Keep those bugs out of my pants.
You should see
I'm gonna sleep on some concrete. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Now you put it.
That's just suck.
Dude, also, can I just say something? Can I just say something? This is a 45-year-old guy.
Yeah.
And keeping up with 20-somethings. Like, let's give him credit for that he's able to do this. And you're sleeping on the ground. You're sleeping on hard concrete. Like, that's...
And he's a millionaire.
Like,
And he's a millionaire.
Again, we're not... I don't think we're really...
I'm respecting.
No, I know we're respecting, but I'm saying, like, to the level that this is at, it's kind of crazy. So, wow. See? Dude, you ever just sleep wrong on a pillow and you're fucked up the next day? Do you ever just sleep? You ever just put your arm, or you wake up, you're like, oh my god, oh, it wasn't my normal pillow. Like, think about how fucking crazy that is. Dude. And all day we walk around complaining, oh, I need an Advil. Like, I mean, I get it. It's all relative to our situation. But Jesus Christ, I fell asleep on a couch. I wasn't right for 2 days.
Dude, listen,
my fucking neck was killing me. I had to get that gun thing. You know,
dude, you gotta see, that's one of the worst feelings,
no, I'm telling you right now.
That's top 3 words.
And you're like this, and then you forget and you go, oh, you ever do that move?
Oh my god, even the thought of that right now, yeah.
No, but you ever do that move? Like, you kind of forget, and you're like, oh, it's fucking brutal.
And there's nothing you can do.
You just gotta give it time, little by little, and it starts to like loosen up. You're like, oh, yeah. And this is from like sleeping on a fucking pillow in a comfy bed. This is insane, man.
Yo, can we fix this lag a little bit though?
So we're trying to secure the landing zone. Sending a guy up to put a signal so the helicopter can see, and then guards around to protect the...
How fucking happy and excited is he that he's gonna meet back up with his wife in that fucking 5-star hotel and get fucking whatever. He's gonna feast.
No, can I be really honest? Can I be really honest? And I know they're not gonna do this. Could you just show him going back and having like the meal after?
I want to see him eat.
They're not gonna do that.
landing zone.
They're gonna end it on like they're gonna end it like the hardcore. No.
Please show the meal.
Now you got the guy climbing a tower. Who? Luke's climbing a tower.
Day 6 sunrise right there. Oh, in the last 6 days, I've only eaten half a cicada, 3 ferns, a chicken thigh, about 5 scoops of rice, a bite of habu, and a bite of an apple that was amazing. Actually, I'm really interested to go get on a scale. Like, my pants were super tight when we started and they're falling down on me. My daddy fluff is at a minimum.
I'm saying 15 pounds.
Picked up signal, now we gotta get back down.
I'm saying 15. That's what I'm saying. There are fighters that lose, that can drop 10 pounds in a day. You know what I mean? It's got to be 15 pounds.
So I'm just like,
There's fighters that do
it's
that.
starting to rain and I am just a little bit dead inside. So I'm just like, whatever. The jungle's giving us a great big wet kiss goodbye. You can hear a UTV down there. I think the
15 pounds just like that.
They're yelling something about breakfast. I think they're trying to lure us out of the woods.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought it was a trap.
It's real.
Our ride showed up. It's extraction time.
I guess they're going to feed him. They're all going to go back and eat. That's what the meal is. He's going to eat with them. That's what it's going to do. They're going to take him back for a big meal.
It's going to be fun.
All right, thank you very much.
Cute number 12. Okay, that's not that bad.
I'll tell you, the Marine Corps Jungle Warfare
12 getting
Training
curious, not
Center
that bad
is an
actually. Oh,
extremely
here we go.
unique and awesome learning experience. I really don't think there's anything else like this in the military.
To be out in a jungle environment is so different because everything is wet all the time.
This seems like very useful, very practical information they're teaching these Marines. It could really save some lives.
Mm.
Some dried fruit. Ooh.
Oh. That is the best dried fruit I've ever tasted in my life.
We didn't think about a shower. That never even,
so
we're not even thinking about that.
My poor feet.
We're not even thinking about a shower, dude.
Bro, who cares about a shower that long?
What do we take for
Cold
granted?
shower.
Christ's sake.
I got so many bug bites on me.
Ooh.
They got all up in my clothes.
Those are bug bites.
Let's see. We're gonna see what.
I'm really dying to know.
Bro, everything that we wanted to know, you said the scale. Oh, show us. He did it all, bro.
I want to know how much. Wait, no, but don't do it. How much do you think he lost?
I don't know how much he lost.
No, he's going to tell you. What do you think it is? I'm saying 15 pounds.
All right, I'm going to say 9.
Okay.
Let's see. We're gonna see what the damage is here. I weighed about 204 pounds when I started this, and now I'm down to 192. So I've lost 12 pounds in 6 days.
Wow.
It's been quite the week.
Wow.
So in the middle of both.
Something just as like
In the middle of both.
spending time together. I carry these around to trade with like Japanese or Koreans, but I was like one for each of the boys.
Respect.
Sweet.
And then I wanted to give you my name.
Oh, thank you.
I got this. This was the first name tip I got at OCS.
Oh, thank you, man. That's huge.
Going pretty hard.
Man, nice crossbow.
What is that? Oh my god.
Man, nice crossbow. How long have you been out there?
I was just out for like 2 days.
2 days? You just like chilling in your off time? Okay, you know it's hardcore when one of the instructors is just running off in the woods for 2 days on his days off. He built a crossbow. What was I doing with 6 days?
They have you doing out there.
I don't know. I just run around with a GoPro like a loser.
I just hopped on the scale, went from 178 down to 170.
So, a good 8 pounds. The Jungle Warfare Training Center diet works. I tell you what, it is a great diet. You guys happy you did it? Oh yeah. Are you guys gonna just like destroy this chow hall?
Oh yeah, could you imagine?
Did I just grief this guy? Maybe.
Could you imagine? Oh my,
Oh my
I
God.
can't even imagine the amount of, yeah. I was curious about this too, so.
Dude, that's a weak plate, bro.
That's
For
really
my
weak.
first meal back for
Yeah.
6 days in a jungle.
What do you mean?
That's my fucking plate, bro.
Dude, he's filling up. He's got meat, potato, and whatever that is.
Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here.
I want to eat like 6 more plates of that, but I think I better take it easy. You know, I might throw up.
If you gorge after that, your stomach is shrunk.
Good.
You can vomit.
What is that you got?
Just ice cream and cereal.
Oh my goodness.
Want me to? Perfect. All right.
Yeah. Should have been pretty sweet.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Respect all the way around, man. Respect.
Everyone on their phones.
Nice.
That's your Habu skin?
Yeah.
I loved how you tacked the hideout with the rank insignia.
Yeah, you're right. How was the week? We had fun now? Mr. Nichols did all the things with you guys this week, which is pretty impressive. So for that, right, the director and myself decided that he should get something. It's a certificate of graduation for Jungle Survival Course 3 TAC 24 from the director, Lieutenant Colonel Candies, and myself.
Thank you very much.
So, just a little something to take back with you, right?
That's pretty awesome.
Everybody.
Thank you. Hey, thank you. It was a pleasure. I was saying,
Damn, you got a certificate?
it was a good time, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Mr. Boys.
Mr. Boys.
Oh, that is way cool. Yeah. Oh. We did it.
We let us leave.
Actually, you did it, bro. Did it for your wife. Where your wife at?
Oh, she left.
Hey, what? Where is she at?
There you are, bud. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, again, man. Again. Just respect and just incredible.
Oh my God.
That was wow. That's
Number
not what I
52.
expected.
Wait,
I
how
don't
are
know
you getting
what
so unlucky though? Because my verse is like 30.
I don't know what I don't even know. I don't
That
even
was
know
a
how
crazy video.
I don't even know how. I honestly don't even know how.
I was
this started.
cinema, bro.
How did this start with this guy? Someone was like,
This
"Oh,
guy
you
is
guys have
45
to
years
watch
old and
Outdoor
he
Boys,"
literally
and
did everything with the
but
Marines
This was again
in Japan.
I think
No
because we're
food,
so
6
used to
days.
seeing crazy shit that I'm not saying that we didn't appreciate it, but it's what being out there for 6 days, constantly moving, and like, dude, that's exhausting too. Sleeping under rain and everything else.
I already had. I mean, we already had amazing respect for Luke, but after that, bro, that's another level. I didn't think that he would. I didn't think that we would see something beyond what he's already done.
I mean, these are.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Put some stuff in perspective.
Keep watching.
This is nuts.
Oh, cool.
It's like a movie,
I
bro.
love this.
This is like a movie.
Yeah, all these guys should be recognized, man. All these guys should be recognized.
Let's go, man.
Video, make sure to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel where we
That was
have
awesome.
hundreds of videos just like
again, let me just. I want to say this much too. you've got trained soldiers, and they drop him in there with them, and he just.
Yeah, he literally did everything. He did everything, bro.
It wasn't like, oh, we're gonna bring some guy along who's gonna be dead wood, who like is like we're carrying him with like these are trained Marines.
And he carried his own.
And he's 45 years old, a dad of 3. He's a lawyer, which is hysterical. And the fact of the matter is, a 45-year-old guy trained Marines in that environment, and
or held his own.
Dude. But he did hold his own though.
He held his own,
and he actually helped them with things. He actually helped them.
Yeah.
So
he helped them with food and shit.
Respect.
Awesome stuff.
I'm just at a loss because that was amazing, and I'm so glad we finally had a chance to watch it. And
if you made it to the end of this video
I did.
on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, comment down below your deepest, darkest secrets.
Right.
Whoa.
With that nonsense.
I'll look forward. Thank you guys.
Oh no.
I just, and the thing too is, it's like I know it's like, oh, glazing. Let me just tell you something, man. Like, I have the utmost respect for individuals.
I don't think I have secrets, do I?
Doing things
Maybe when I was a kid, I destroyed something of my neighbor, and they never found out that I did it. I guess my big secret. I don't know.
Running around the jungle for 6 days, eating a fucking snake and a bug. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, it's just like, I know that's something I'm never going to do. So I'm so like impressed by watching someone who has the ability to, to do these things. So,
This is the island of Koh Tao. If you've ever expressed any desire for a tropical holiday, the chances are you've already heard of this island. With platinum sands, luscious palm trees, and vibrant blue waters, Koh Tao is arguably one of the most idyllic islands on the planet. But following a long and grisly streak of disappearances and mysterious deaths, it is quickly becoming better known as Death Island.
Woo!
So, what exactly happened here? And why the morbid name? My name is Adrian, and welcome back to another video by Coffee House Crime. Today we're deep diving into the history of Koh Tao, and why you may want to scratch this island off your bucket list. Just a quick heads up, but I post solved, unsolved, and strange cases here on a weekly basis, so if that sounds like your kind of thing, please
I hate unsolved cases, bro. Unsolved cases just pisses me off because it's always just a weak police
This is the case
force.
of Death Island. Welcome to the Land of Smiles, Thailand. Historically known as Siam, Thailand is a vibrant country found in the heart of Southeast Asia. And with a population of almost 70 million people, it's a large nation with an even larger audience.
They got a lot of ladyboys too, don't they?
Thailand is one of the most tourist-busy countries on the planet.
All the ladyboys.
Numbers have grown from roughly 335,000 foreign visitors in 1967 to 32.5 million tourists in the year 2016. So, what's the hype all about? It is obvious to see why Thailand is popular amongst holiday makers. I mean, just look at some of these views. If majestic temples and markets aren't your thing,
they held on to certain evidence items, though,
which rise up from the country's mountains
in multiple cases.
If that doesn't pique your interest,
which they then later on DNA tested when that came out.
Through the plains of Thailand, with both old and new secrets hidden within.
So yeah, people do still get arrested for stuff like way back.
Monoliths from the ocean. Scoping out from the country's daring terrain, a warm and tropical environment is found. And zooming in, an exuberant
I saw some guy,
is just waiting
a terrible guy. He got arrested like 50 years later or something.
Would try. But maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves here, as today we're focusing on the second smallest
I think he killed like 4 people and sexually assaulted all of them.
That island is named Koh Tao.
And then he went on to do nothing bad for 50 years.
Incredible beaches, gorgeous weather, and undefeatable diving spots. You may have also heard Koh Tao to be named as Tao Island. In its more modern times, it has become somewhat of a party island for Western tourists. And at certain times of the year, you will also find green turtles here for the exact same reason. if you understand what I mean.
Issue with DNA is, I mean, if you never
With warm
have gotten
sands beneath
arrested
your feet
before,
and a vibrant yet
they don't
varied
have your
lifestyle to
DNA
lose yourself
unless
in,
you,
it's no
they
surprise
somehow.
why Koh Tao is considered as
Yeah, well,
paradise
they
to many.
they can get
I'd
your
like to
DNA,
say
but
that Koh Tao is
they can't
peaceful,
tell who it
but
is.
being only 8 square miles and attracting a lot of visitors to the island, it can get very busy. Nevertheless, Koh Tao finds itself as a
Wait,
prominent
does
selling point to the
every
Great Thai experience,
country
and over
take
300,000 tourists find
DNA
themselves
swabs
here
when you
every
get
year.
arrested?
So maybe that's why, on New Year's Day of 2014, people
I
on
would
the
assume so,
island
right?
were rather shocked to discover the body of a tourist. Nick Pearson, a 25-year-old man from Derbyshire, England, was found dead at the bottom of a 50-foot drop in one of the island's bays.
50-foot
Nick
drop?
was on a holiday with his family over the Christmas period, when they found themselves on the island over New Year's Eve. And although they were from England, Nick loved Thailand. In fact, this was his 7th visit. But his death seemed to happen over mysterious circumstances. On the night before his death, after enjoying dinner with his family, they headed out for cocktails at Chopper's Bar
So
and
yeah,
Grill.
if you do crimes after being
And after a
arrested a
drink
single
or two,
time,
they made
you're
their way to
like the
Surrey
biggest
Beach
idiot
for the
ever,
New Year's
in my opinion.
countdown and fireworks. At around 1 AM, the family decided it was time to get some rest, so they slowly made their way back to their bungalows nearby. Nick had his own bungalow, and after seeing him get in bed, his father Graham wished him good night before making his way back
But
to his
like,
own.
isn't, and yeah, like 80% of
Graham and
crimes
Tracy
committed,
woke up the following morning to no sign or message from Nick.
it's by people
And
who
after
don't have a
checking his
father
bungalow, they realized no one was home.
or have a father figure in their
Silence
life.
persisted throughout the morning, until in the early afternoon, hotel staff had some rather heavy news to share. Nick had been found, and unfortunately, he was dead. It was a terrible tragedy, but officers were very quick to close Nick's case. Since he had fallen into a bay, they automatically assumed he'd fallen in and drowned. However, after identifying
And a
his
lot of
body
those
at the local
80%,
temple, Nick's parents
without the
started to
father figure,
realize
is
that things
black,
weren't quite adding up. They noticed a large gash on his head,
which
an injury
does
that
lead
didn't
to
amount to a
it becoming like a
fall.
stereotype, I guess. Yeah.
And despite being told that drowning
But
was the cause of his death,
I don't
blood
know.
had dried across his
What
face.
is the reason
Nick
that
wasn't the type
like
of person
more
to randomly go swimming
black
on his own
parents
accord, and
abandon
he was
their
already tired and in
son
bed when his parents left
than
him.
white?
So none of this made sense.
So like,
There was
I
also
don't
no
know.
attempt made by
Why does
officers
that
to
even happen?
investigate the scene or his bungalow. Needless to say, Nick's parents were devastated, but they were hopeless to the situation. In fact, after his death, locals warned them to keep quiet, as the island had powerful people behind the scenes. His parents noticed that before his death, Nick had started flirting with a local Thai girl that he had recently met. They began to wonder
A
if perhaps
local
this
Thai
flirting
girl,
may
a
have
lady
caused
boy, or
some
what?
sort of offense, and in response, someone followed him home. Nick was repatriated back to England the following week, where post-mortem reports suggested that he could have been attacked before his death, but murderous intent could not be confirmed. Reports also highlighted that Nick had no broken bones, which was very strange considering he had fallen 50 feet. Surely if the gash on his head was from a fall, then broken bones would also be observed.
What?
Either way, no further
does
analysis
that-
or investigations would be made. And from here on out, the story of Nick Pearson would end. This wasn't the first time that Koh Tao had experienced a mysterious death, as unfortunately, it's somewhat part of our nature. And even in paradise, both death and murder, and the
Is
fog in
the
between,
thing with black
isn't
people having
settled.
way better to get the actually
Excuse
real
the
though? Because
philosophical
I
rhetoric, but hear
don't
me
think
out.
I
On
don't
the
know if
timeline
it is.
relative to the rest of the world, Koh Tao has barely been around. Formerly a prison in 1943,
I know
the
some
island
countries,
remained
obviously,
completely
but
uninhabited before this. And
like,
after
in
its
general,
decommission
in
in
average, I don't think it's
Koh
that
Tao
big
was
of a
once again
difference.
vacant until its first pioneers arrived from Koh Samui in 1947. And 3 decades later, in 1977, the island would see its first travellers, with its first resort being erected in 1984. Initial reports of murder and mysterious deaths on Koh Tao date back to the early 90s. But it wasn't until the age of the internet that information started to amalgamate towards the wider audience. It is impossible to speak for any cases prior to 2012, as there simply isn't enough information past hearsay. But in August of that year, British IT
Because
manager
what's the
Benny
average
Hamilton
size of
had
a
also
penis?
met the end of
Right?
his life.
What's the average size?
It was in the early hours
Is it
of
like
the
2
30th of
inches?
August 2012 that Ben's body was found among the wreckage of his moped and a pylon. Although Thai officers ruled that Ben had died from a broken neck, an autopsy back in England would reveal that it was in fact a transacted aorta. Granted, this can also be indicative of a vehicle collision, but it also leaves room for many more possibilities.
Number 31 in queue.
The most concerning detail to Ben's case was that his wallet, money, and watch were never recovered from the scene, therefore suggesting that he may have been mugged. But did that happen as a reaction to his death? Or was it the cause of his death?
Come on, come on.
And of course, moving 2 years
Don't
forward
run away.
to
Don't run away.
2014, Nick Pearson would be the next person to mysteriously perish. Although 17 months separated Nick's from Ben's case, the next few occurrences would happen much quicker. And disturbingly, some of these cases painted a much more malicious picture. In September of 2014, Koh Tau's most notorious murders would take place, thus forcing the island into the international spotlight. And of course, I'm talking about the murders of Hannah Witheridge and David Miller.
Yeah.
Already covering their case here on Coffee House Crime, I won't go into too much detail. But just 8 months after Nick's death,
already,
David
bro?
would tragically be
Wait,
found
how
dead
rare is
on the
that?
beach.
Isn't that actually kind of rare?
Both students who had just finished their degrees, the two arrived on the island with their own groups
Yeah,
of
that's
friends.
actually so recent,
But after
cuz.
selecting Ocean View Resort for their accommodation, the two eventually crossed paths.
Well,
At
where's the
around
other
7
Air
PM
Corps?
of the 14th of
Did I miss
September,
something?
a surveillance camera captured Hannah walking with her friends into Chopper's bar.
Did I
And
miss
shortly
something?
after that, at
There it is.
7:47,
Oh.
David, along
Oh!
with a friend of his, joined
Yes.
them. The now larger group shared drinks with one another before taking this picture. And just after midnight, Hannah was seen walking towards AC Bar with her friends. They were only 200 meters from their hotel. Shortly after that, at 1 AM, David also left Chopper's Bar to catch up with the ladies. Friends reported that both Hannah and David called it a night at around 2 AM. They said their goodbyes before heading back towards Ocean View Resort together. However, they would never make it back alive.
8 kills, 8 kills, 8
Their
kills.
bodies were found the following morning, just meters away from their resort. David was found in the water. He had received multiple head wounds before drowning.
8 kills, that's not bad,
And his
right?
body was also found nearby against the rocks. She had similar fatal injuries, was semi-naked, and you can probably guess why.
Oh, did she get assaulted?
The deaths
That's
of
it.
Hannah Witheridge and David Miller brought an unprecedented amount of publicity to the island, and for several reasons too.
Backward,
For one,
backward.
it was quite obvious that their deaths were not
Wait,
self-inflicted.
do I open? I
or
don't
an
think I should open
accident.
this. No, I'm not
Police
opening
knew
it.
from the very beginning that they were dealing
I
with
have
a
a
double
key, but I'm not
homicide,
opening it.
which is probably what makes the next issue
I'm not
all
gonna
the
open
more
it.
frustrating, as police failed to secure the
Because
crime
I have
scene.
an issue. We
They
have an
even
issue, you know
failed
what I'm
to
saying?
stop people taking pictures of their bodies. Here's just a few mistakes. But the crime scene was trampled on by tourists and locals. Pictures were taken of Hannah and David, and no DNA samples were collected
Yeah,
until
we
6
having
hours
big,
after
pretty
their
big
initial
issues, so I'm not
discovery.
gonna actually
And even
do
after
that.
the area was secured, non-authorized citizens were still spotted behind the police tape,
I should probably use.
including this
Where is
guy.
my glossy?
We'll get back to him later.
Basically, I don't think I have
Before we
any
carry
perks
on,
for
some
shafts.
additional context to the island of Koh Tao
Like
is
any
required,
perks for
as things
corpses.
begin to
So
escalate pretty
that would
fast
be a
from
waste
here.
of a key.
Although we
Not gonna-
think of tourists when we hear the word holiday, we never really stop to think of those that accommodate them.
My tree is
Welcoming
kind of
over
just
300,000
based around comps.
holidaymakers
Yeah, I don't have
every
this.
year
and I
requires
don't
a
have
lot
this.
of work. The island has a permanent population of around 1,500 people. And although there are Thai residents on the island, most of them who aim to serve its tourists are actually from Myanmar, also known as Burma.
Wait,
None of these
Myanmar?
Burmese
Isn't
workers
that like a
residing on
country?
Koh Tao actually own any of the businesses on the island.
A country
And
in India or
fact,
something?
Some of them don't even have the legal documentation to work here. But by default, all businesses on the island must hold majority ownership by a Thai citizen.
Wait, that's
And
not
in many of
possible.
these
A country
cases,
in
that
India.
equates to 51%.
Wait, that actually sounds pretty
But
stupid.
who exactly owns the other 49% of these businesses? For a lot of them, the short answer is the owner of the land underneath it, which most of the time is the Tuichian family. It is reported that the Tuichians are an extremely wealthy family that have lived on Koh Tao for most of its inhabited life. And having a stakeholder in many of these businesses, they maintain relatively strong control of their operations, profit, and to a certain degree, rules. With as little as 3 police officers stationed on the island at any one time, it is arguable that Koh Tao is often left to its own devices. And with the Twitchin family being the most influential entity on the island, it is also arguable that perhaps this influence may encroach socially accepted normals. For example, even in crime scenes such as the murder of Hannah and David, Montrouat Twitchin was permitted to stand behind police tape in a zone that he should have no influence or control over. And, coincidentally, he owned AC Bar.
That's the biggest
the very
country in the
bar
world.
that Hannah and David had visited that night.
Bus?
Rumours of the so-called Kotal Mafia have been around for quite some time. But following Hannah's and David's death, allegations of them being involved spiralled in the following days. Very soon after, a surveillance image of what appeared to be Montrouat out during the time of their murders.
Whoa, that is some bad quality.
And in response,
why is he
Montrouat
running
fled from
naked?
the
What the
island
fuck is
before
happening?
going into hiding. Since police had no idea who the killers were, tension started to escalate over the following days, and reports of marks, cuts, burns and bruises appearing on Burmese migrants started to appear, as did several allegations of torture. But on the 2nd of October 2014, 16 days after the death of Hannah and David,
what happened?
Progress had apparently finally been made.
Good.
Police obtained surveillance footage of 3 men on a scooter near the crime scene, and they were eventually identified as Mong Mong, Zolin and Wei Pio. After being arrested on suspicion of murder, it would only take 24 hours for Zolin and Wei Pio to confess to these evil crimes. And authorities would make the spectacle
How you doing, sir?
publicly broadcasting a reconstruction of the murders with Zor and Wei. However, 5 days later,
Long
the two
time
would
no
officially
see.
retract their
I don't
confessions
really
after
know
claiming
who
that
you
they'd
are,
been
but
tortured into
hey.
submission. Evidence also suggested that the two could have been framed, as DNA analysis confirmed that the weapon used to kill David and Hannah did not match the DNA of Zolin or Wei Pio. And even to this day, the DNA profile hasn't been linked to anyone. It was also pointed out in trial that police had failed to secure the crime scene, failed to use an accredited forensics doctor, and failed
they
to
got
test
no
DNA
hair.
found on the rocks and on Hannah's clothes.
And I'm the one you have
Regardless, on
buying
Christmas
account.
Eve of 2014,
Yeah, I know
Zolin
that, bro.
and Wei Pio were officially found guilty of the murders
know
of
that,
Hannah
bro. What
Witheridge and David Miller, and as a result, they were sentenced to death. Thai
Yeah,
officials received
well, didn't I help
substantial
you
amount
like
of
yesterday?
backlash following this decision.
No, 2 days ago. Yeah,
And
I
this
helped you 2
backlash
days
even
ago.
came from Hannah Witheridge's sister, and
When
even
I bought that
Anonymous,
account,
who declared
didn't
war
I buy
against
that
the
account
Thai
for you 2
government
days
for
ago?
favouring tourism over people's
Or is that
safety.
another guy in the
It was
chat?
already well known that the Thai government and its police services had been corrupt for a long time.
There's a
which
guy in the
this
chat
really
who got
heightened
hacked, so I bought him a new account.
Regardless, authorities were hoping that now they had 2 people guilty and behind bars,
That's you, right?
tourists would start to see the island as safe again and would start revisiting Koh Tao. However, exactly 1 week after their guilty verdict, another tragedy hit the island. In the early hours of New Year's Day 2015, the body of a French national named Dimitri Povs was found suspended from the ceiling of his beach bungalow. Dimitri's friends claimed that they had gone out with him for New Year's drinks the night
Is that not
before,
you?
before returning to their own accommodation and leaving
That's
Dimitri
banned because I
alone.
guess
The cause of death
yeah, I
was
know.
asphyxiation,
When you played
and
Valorant,
police concluded that he had taken his own life.
I
as a
wouldn't call
written
it a
letter
friend.
was
You
left
just
behind,
asked him for coins, bro.
detailing his
Come on.
love for a local woman named Iris. However, friends and family were very skeptical of the idea that he had taken his own life, as in general, Dimitri was a very happy person and never expressed any self-destructive thoughts.
I already finished
And
the
the most
commission. What am I
concerning
doing?
aspect to this case is that Dimitri was found with his wrists bound behind his back. It did, however,
Yeah,
seem
so it is
possible
you
that
from
he
2
didn't do
days
this
ago.
by himself, as the rope was loose enough to slide a second hand in.
Call it forge.
And later, that
Let
very
me
same
call it
month,
forge though.
some more terrible news.
With
On
who?
the 21st of January 2015,
Did you join his call?
Christina Ainsley, a 23-year-old writer from England, was found dead in her room at the Inn Touch Resort. According to Thai police, there were no signs of
I
a
started 2
struggle
days ago
or
and I only have
assault.
farming 27.
They concluded that
Why?
she had died of natural causes, after
Why
mixing
are you
antibiotics
farming?
for a chest infection with alcohol.
Why are you rushing farming on a new
However,
profile? That is the
despite
dumbest
these
thing I've heard in my
claims,
life.
no
Why the
toxicology
fuck are you
report
doing
was
that?
ever conducted to confirm this. Considering penicillin, a typical antibiotic used for chest infections, has a fatality rate of about 0.002%,
Well, did you join co-op with that
the
friend of
likelihood
yours that I
Christina
told you to
dying
join?
from this is extremely small. Small enough to argue that a toxicology and autopsy report is absolutely essential. Thai police also refused to interview the last person to have seen Christina, who was later identified on CCTV. And even further, they refused to
Yeah, so you
release
actually
this
listened to me.
surveillance
Thank you.
footage. An officer also added that
You
the
kept
bungalow
saying,
she
yeah,
was
I'm
found
going
dead
to
in
have a
was
zero
owned
skill,
by
zero skill.
Montrat Tawichian,
Oh, max
the very
skills, this
same
will
man
take
who
like 2
managed the
weeks.
bar where
From 0
David and
to
Hannah were on their final
no.
night.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, you can
Because
pay to win
Christina's
farming.
body had been held for so long before being
Kinda.
released to UK authorities,
The skill is
no
so quick.
post-mortem or blood sampling was possible by the time that she had been repatriated. And so, another mysterious death on Koh Tao, and another death hastily swept under the rug by Thai police. Only 4 weeks later, another case opened up. On the 16th of February 2015, 23-year-old Russian tourist Valentina Novozhenova
I'd say you
disappeared
should
from a
rush
hostel
foraging, in
on
my
Koh
opinion.
Tao. She had checked in just a few days
But you
prior,
can't get
but after not
farming
being seen by anyone for
40,
several
so you can
days,
use
the
Fermento
hostel
though
owner
when
had become concerned.
Finnegan comes in office.
Entering her room,
But
staff found her mobile
after that,
phone,
you should probably just
passport,
do
money, and camera.
foraging.
But Valentina herself was nowhere to be found.
Hey, game, did I not
All of
use
her
to pick up
belongings
this?
had been left
I did.
behind, which made no
Okay, what
sense
happened?
if she was
Where
planning
is
to
it?
leave.
Where is it? There.
Surveillance cameras held no clues. Those that were operating found no trace of her.
Sure,
The
but
others were
rushing,
suspiciously not working.
foraging
And even
just
to
gives
this
you a
day,
way better
no one knows
spot in the
what
game, in
happened
my
to
opinion.
Valentina. In a brief period of only 5 months, Koh Tao had become the center stage to an
Bro,
additional
I'm
5
just,
deaths and disappearances.
I just really like
And
the foraging
none
of
of them
it
could rule out
as
foul
a
play.
beginner
And
thing.
although these deaths and disappearances are tragic,
It's really good.
none of them seemed to initially connect to one another. With an island accommodating roughly 300,000 tourists every year,
You
there is
don't
bound
get
to be
farming
some
40
level
and
of
then
death
switch
and
to
even
dungeons. Are
murder
you
in those
stupid?
average statistics.
That's the dumbest idea I heard in my
Scratching
life.
past the surface, a few chilling patterns begin to emerge.
Unless you can use all
If
his
you remember
items.
David's and Hannah's deaths, I mentioned that David arrived with several
I don't think you understand how
and one of
bad
those
dungeons is
friends
for
was
money.
Sean McKenna.
Like, dungeons is so
Following
bad
the
for
murder of
coins.
David and Hannah, Sean continued to remain
Like,
on the
it's
island.
super bad.
Arriving at a bar the following night, he shared his pain and frustration with one of the workers. It was during this conversation that the bar owner and 3 of his men sat
I
down around
recently
Sean,
did like dungeons,
and
an entire poll, and I made like
this is what was said.
800 mil coins, I think. That's terrible. That's around like 13 mil an hour.
3 of them sat me down and started asking me questions. And I was a bit drunk, so I was answering them. They just said to me, you're gonna hang yourself tonight. You're gonna hang yourself tonight. We're gonna watch you hang. But you died tonight, so I just ran. I just left, I ran.
At around 3:30 AM, Sean desperately posted to Facebook to say, "Thai Mafia are trying to kill me. Please help me."
Damn.
He took pictures of the men, uploaded those photos to Facebook, and ran. Although the men instructed Sean to end his life, they were very particular in the way they wanted it done. In fact, it was the exact same way Dmitry had passed away, a circumstance that could appear as self-inflicted, and one of these men at the bar was Montrat Tawichian. Sean sprinted into the jungle, taking refuge under its foliage for the night, and the very next morning, he fled from the island.
Nice.
Local cops confirmed that 2 men were questioned about these death threats, but after a brief discussion, no further action was taken.
Really, bro?
And these details aren't the only similarities to Hannah's and David's
Never
case.
go to the island.
As years later, Sam Venning and his friend Carla Bartel would eventually come forward to reveal that they were attacked 1 year before Hannah's and David's death in the exact same spot. Interviewed by Australian lawyer Ian Yarwood, Sam recalled how one night in 2013, he and Carla were sat on a rock at the south end of Sari Beach.
Oh my god, what
It
is
was
this
pitch
place?
black, and no one was around. Sam recalled hearing a moped pull up behind him, but in the split second he turned around, he was hit in the head with a rock, the rock breaking as he fell to the beach below.
TV is overhyped.
Carla screamed as
That's
loud
a
as
W.
she could,
Is that W
and
going?
following her screams, it
How
seemed
much
to
does
startle
mining
the
gear
attackers
cost?
as they ran away. And
1.5 bill
say,
at least.
Carla and Sam did the exact same thing. Sam left the island as soon as he could, but even during that time, his Thai local friends told him not to bother telling the police of the event, as this would fall on deaf ears or even make the situation worse. One more piece of concerning information that I forgot to include, but even after the deaths of David and Hannah, Thai police were not interested to hear of Sam's or Carla's stories.
Oh, da? What the fuck
Following a
is
spree of
da?
mysterious deaths throughout early 2015, the island would settle down for a short period of time. But in April of 2017, the island would once again claim another life. Elise Alamagna was a backpacker from
I
Belgium.
already told you, just get farming
she was 30
40
years old at the time,
and
had spent
then
the last 2 years
go from
traveling
there.
around Asia.
Or you can just
On
start
the 19th of
foraging
April,
now, I
2017,
guess.
Elise booked herself into Triple B Bungalows, which is located south of Sari Beach. Yet, very bizarrely, 3 of their bamboo huts, which also included Elise's accommodation, would burn down that very night. She instead found herself checking into Poseidon Resort. She booked a ticket to leave the island 4 days later,
How
on
long
the
is
24th of
it
April.
for what?
As the 24th rolled around, her bags would make it onto the boat. In fact, they would make the entire journey all the way back to the mainland.
Farming 40 does
But
not take
Elise
long if
was
you
nowhere
use
to be found.
take visitors.
That was until a few days
It's pretty
later.
quick with visitors.
Her body
Without
was
visitors
eventually
though,
found
you are there
hanging
for a
among the
hot
rocks
minute.
behind her resort, deep in the jungle of Koh Tao.
I mean, look at my pets.
She
Level
was found wrapped in
98.
old t-shirts, and an empty fuel bottle.
I mean,
was
right
found
now we have a
next to
super
her.
good mayor, so forging
Given the
wouldn't be
state
a
of
bad idea for you
decomposition,
if you want more
Elise had
coins.
passed away about 3
Like you
days
could
earlier,
XP share
matching to the day
3
that she should have
pets
left
at
the
once
island.
while leveling one.
She had to be identified using dental records
really
and
good.
X-rays. And
We could probably
unfortunately,
level up
she
6
was
pets to
cremated
100,
before her family had the
which
chance
should
to
be
repatriate her.
230 million profit.
The list of victims who have
minimum.
perished on the island of Koh Tao is almost too expansive
And
to cover.
that's
But
in the next
Bernd
couple of
Grosch
days.
was a German man who moved to Koh
Just from
Tao in
pets.
1998.
Probably
He
more
set up
actually.
his own
Probably
business
more
on
like
the
300
island,
million.
but left in
If you give you another set
2016,
3.
after becoming frustrated with the island's corruption and hostility towards foreign business owners. He would later return to Koh Tao in March of 2018 to tie up a few loose ends. But instead of leaving the island for good, he was found dead in his home.
Yeah, visitor. I know visitors
Bernd
takes all
was
the
both
profit.
fit and
But
healthy for his age.
it's profit.
So when police
Well,
reported
actually,
that
you
the
get
cause of
copper
his
for
death
it.
was heart failure,
You get
friends
copper and you
family
get pet
were
XP.
skeptical.
And you
They
get
would never find out what
farming
killed him
XP,
either,
of
as
course.
his autopsy report was never handed over to his family. It was noted that he had recently
You
separated
know
from
you
his
can
wife,
sell the
who was
copper, right?
actually a native to the island. So there was speculation that maybe this was a motive to his death. Still, no one knows. There are many more cases that I could talk about, but I thought I'd finish with Koh Tao's most recent deaths, which happened only last year.
Damn.
On the 4th of June 2021,
Bro, what is this island, bro? If you go to this
Rakeshwar
island, you are
Botanical,
retarded. I'm
his
not
wife
gonna lie.
Anshu, and son
There's literally
Ratish
deaths every
had
single
boarded
year,
a
and you
boat
still
to Koh Tao.
go there and visit? Are you serious, guys?
Rakeshwar was no ordinary
Like,
person.
these people are
He was
retarded,
actually
bro.
a multimillionaire, building his wealth on an empire of hotels. Rakeshwar was
Why
in
does he
fact
look like a
another
demon?
hotelier.
I haven't seen
After
him
arriving on the
before.
island,
What should I
they
buy from
found
it?
that their pre-booked accommodation was too small, and the
Uh,
hotel itself was still under construction.
I don't know, whatever it says the
So,
best thing to
following
buy
a short
is.
disagreement with the staff, the family boarded a
It
taxi
shows you
to a
what the
different
probably the
hotel.
talisman, maybe? I don't know. Is the
Settling into
talisman
a
good to
luxurious
purchase? Maybe.
resort, Rakeshwar and Anshu took a moment to share a beer, but Ratish wanted to check out the local beach. So, after hiring a kayak, he left his parents behind.
Well, I'm
while he
still
took a
missing the
walk.
talisman. That's right.
Nothing
I'm missing the
seemed amiss
talisman
when
on the
Ratish
Iron Man.
left. Their
Aren't I?
hotel plans may
Oh.
have changed, but otherwise the family were
I
happy
could buy
to
it
spend some
though.
time together.
Right.
But that would all change after his return, as once he made it back to the resort, he found both of his parents dead in the swimming pool.
What?
Police would eventually rule drowning as the cause of their deaths, which would be a rarity for one person, but two makes it even less likely. And unfortunately, their autopsy report is yet to be released, despite this happening almost 8 months ago. Surveillance cameras overlooking
Do you
the
have a
pool
10
were
MP?
also supposedly not working on the day of their deaths, so it's still
Why?
not clear what exactly happened to Rakeshwar
Why, though?
or Anshu. But they may very well be
Why
the
do you have
most
10
recent
magical
names
power? What
added
the fuck,
to a
bitch?
long list of victims
I'm
with a
sorry.
fate that will never
Oh,
be
she's so
fully
beautiful.
understood.
Is she dead? Oh. Come on, mommy.
So, what's my synopsis on Koh Tao? Is it an island that you should consider
Yeah, there's
visiting,
multiple
or
talismans in
is
the
it one to
farming.
avoid entirely?
There's
Here are the
multiple good
facts.
ones.
There have now been several deaths on the island, all of which are shrouded in mystery. And if
Tungsten
you dig
key
even
for free.
deeper, you will find several more.
Let's
It is
go.
also obvious to see that these deaths and events are not all coincidental. But when you factor in the number of tourists visiting the island, a comparison of 20
Yeah, why do you
versus
not have at
2.4
least
million
like
tourists,
800
It is
MP?
tremendously likely
It's not that
that your
expensive,
visit
bro.
to Koh Tao will remain safe.
I swear you're not
But
that broke.
let's not pretend that these murders did not happen. And whether big or small, there is no doubt that corruption is happening here. Police corruption is rife throughout the entire country of Thailand, not just the island. In fact, according to a study by
But I still don't
Transparency
understand.
International,
How
which
does
was
this
published
help
in
the country
November
to
of
kill
2020,
tourists?
nearly half
Tourists
of
is
all Thais
literally
interviewed
carrying your
admitted
country.
that they had to pay bribes to the
Without
police in
tourists, the
previous
country is
12
not doing
months
as well
alone.
at all.
The close relationship between
all countries in the
has
world
resulted in a
benefits
widespread
from
use of
tourists.
bribes in most
Like, why would
sectors
you
across
ever
the
do
country.
something against
And
tourists?
bribery and
That doesn't even make any
conflicts of
sense.
interest are most common within
It's
Thailand's
just
private and
backwards running
public
the entire country.
sectors.
I'm gonna go for a
Koh Tao
bath.
has found itself in a unique
What?
situation.
Why,
Since
bro?
the island hasn't been
I thought you
inhabited
played
for long,
Skyblock.
it is still majority owned by one family, the Tuichians. And with the number of tourists
I
visiting
don't
the
go in
island,
a bath.
this clearly puts them in a financially dominant position. And up until 2019, the island only had one tiny police station. It is rumored that only 3 officers
Who just
were
goes for a
stationed there.
bath? I
Not
take
that
a
this number
shower.
necessarily matters,
Sure, I can take a
as even the
shower. I
island's
don't sit in a
locals warn
bathtub. Like, what the
tourists not
fuck?
to
Are you
bother with
good, bro?
reporting crimes.
That's kind of gay.
All the same, they warn of corruption. And this corruption, which is suggested to be in the form of financial
That's
bribery
kinda gay,
from
bro.
the Tuichians to their local police, is allegedly used to protect the mafia-like family from accused crimes. Picking Hannah's and David's case, for example, several witnesses reported seeing the two argue with Montrawat
Just going in a
the bar
bath,
earlier that evening.
like butt naked, is kind of gay.
Montrawat's DNA was never
Bath
collected
is shower.
or analysed. And
No, it's
despite
not.
it all in and
Shower
when they
is a
initially
shower.
confessing,
The fuck?
They later claimed that they were forced into submission. It is factually correct that the DNA found on the weapon did not match their own, and independent retesting of the DNA was never allowed by Thai officials. So, can we really trust Thai police? To put this into perspective from the other side, a high-ranking officer at the corrections
Here's the thing, I
department
really
had
wanted
even
to
once
actually
revealed
move
in a
to
TV
Thailand because
interview
it's super
that
cheap.
his belief is
But I'm
half of
hearing a
the
lot of
prisoners
bad
are
stuff about the
scapegoats.
Thailand police.
And although there is no evidence
And I don't know if I
confirm
want to live there
corruption
no
is
more,
present
bro.
on the island, a bewildering amount of
I don't
people
think I
and
want to move there.
information outwardly scream it.
Maybe we'll go
And
to like
bribery is not the only
Bulgaria or
motivating
something.
factor to sweep these deaths under the rug either, as Thailand is eager to present itself as a safe place for tourists to visit and travel. Blaming foreigners or migrants instead of accusing their own locals protects Thailand as a destination for holidays and therefore brings more money into the country. Tourism already accounts for over 20% of Thailand's GDP.
Exactly,
with ambitious
listen.
targets to increase this up to 30% by the year 2030.
30%.
So it therefore
30%
makes
of the
practical sense for police to curb any threats to Thailand's reputation,
Yeah.
despite that being severely immoral. So, is Koh Tao safe to visit? For the most part, and no promises, yes. But if you were to fall into the wrong hands while on your journey, even the actual story to your own fate is if you were to fall into the wrong hands while on your journey, even the actual story to your own fate is at risk. It appears that before Koh Tao can be considered fully safe and compliant to standard expectations, some serious reforms need to be made to the operations of Thai police. Once that happens,
Nice.
more stringent processes need to be implemented in order to both limit and control businesses and families on the island, including the so-called Koh Tao Mafia. And
Dude,
although these changes
yeah, I
may
kind of
help
wanted to
save
live
lives
in
the
there.
future, it is impossible to bring back those
What?
that we have talked about today. The number of tourists who have died on
Bath
Koh
is
Tao
shower.
is far
No,
greater
it's
than
not.
the 11 I've mentioned, by the way. These are
Bath,
just a
bath is
handful
if
of
you
the
go
more
into a
concerning
bathtub.
cases. Many
And
victims
you take a
have come
bath.
forward
The
to share
fuck?
their stories of being attacked
A
on the
shower
island.
is if you go
And
into the
even
shower
YouTuber
and
George
take a
Benson
shower. Like,
has
what are
shared
you
his story
saying?
of
This is
witnessing
the
an
dumbest
English
thing I ever
tourist
heard in my
getting
life.
beaten up by 4
Are we
Thai
actually gonna argue
officers.
this?
So it's not just thinking about those
Like,
who
come
have
on,
died
bro.
or disappeared,
Don't be
but
stupid.
also all of those encounters
What?
that have left others physically, emotionally, and mentally injured. All of the information in today's video is collated through my own research and investigations. They don't necessarily reflect my opinion on Koh Tao or its inhabitants, nor am I trying to discredit the island or its people. I am simply here to bring awareness to the tourists that are dying on this island. For the record, Thailand is an incredible place. I've travelled here twice, including once to Koh Tao. If you're from the Western world, Thailand truly is a country like no other. The sudden shift in culture is both alarming and extremely empowering. From the minute differences like birds and road markings, all the way through to larger aspects like its staggering beauty.
How are
Thailand
you
is a
actually
place
genuinely
that will
trying to
heighten your
convince me
senses.
that bath is shower?
With its
So
Buddhist
what do you call
temples,
a shower
bustling
then?
cities,
Is taking a shower a
delicious
bath?
food,
Is
jaw-dropping
that what you mean?
beaches, and
Like, what the fuck
breathtaking
is this?
scenery.
Yeah, I'm
Thailand
gonna
is
go
a
shower.
place to
Yeah,
lose
that's a
yourself
bath.
and find yourself.
No.
But just like everywhere else in the world, that is not to say that the country is perfect. It does have a higher than average fatality rate for tourists, but most of this is from traffic accidents, influenced by Thailand's unforgiving road
When
standards.
was the last time a tourist got
And
killed in
police
Norway?
corruption is a
I
serious
think
problem
I've
in
never
Thailand,
even heard of it
something
in my
that
entire
must be
life.
changed to protect the country's
I don't
integrity
think I've heard of
in
that
the
in my
future.
entire life.
The overwhelming majority of tourists visiting Thailand will make it back
Norway
home
is actually
without
such a
any
good country.
problems whatsoever.
But
should you find
yeah,
yourself
I cannot
visiting the
retire
country,
earlier in my life
or
though.
more specifically
That's
Koh Tao,
physically impossible.
please make sure
sadly.
to be sensible.
Which is kind of
Prioritize
why
your
I
safety
kind of want
and
to
look
settle
after
down
those
somewhere
around
else,
you.
and then maybe move back.
And that just about wraps up today's case.
Right.
Thank you so much for watching another video today by Coffee House Crime. If you found this video interesting or you learned something new,
I don't know. I
then
don't
please
really
remember to
want
like
to
the
work
video
full
and
time
subscribe
until
if
I'm
you
like
haven't yet.
65 or 70 years
So what
old,
do you think
bro.
about Koh Tao? Will
That's
you
not
ever
really me,
visit the
bro.
island? And also,
Sure, I
what do you
could
think of
work
the format
at least
of
like
today's video?
15 to
Rather
20
than
years. So I
focus
don't
on
mind.
one individual case, I wanted to focus on a location. Did you enjoy it? Please let me know in the comments down below. Thank you again for watching, folks. And as always, I'll see
Is
you
that
next
valid?
week in another
I feel
video.
like that's pretty normal,
But
bro.
until that moment
Like,
arrives,
if you had the
look
option
after
to
each other.
work
Goodbye.
20 years instead of 40, which one would you pick?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to your favorite series here on YouTube, Guess the Elo. We've recorded
It's pretty
15
basic.
episodes of this thing already, and you know that every time you tune in, there's going to be something completely absurd happening.
I don't really mind my job though, but
I
like,
think today
yeah.
takes the cake. So much stupid
Why
stuff
actually?
happened. First of all,
If I worked part time,
Ta ikke den der. Er det mulig? Hvor dum er du? For en stund tilbake så satt vi og så på Norges dårligste sjåfører. Nå skal vi gå worldwide. Jeg har samlet klipp fra verden rundt.
Epstein was not alone.
What's good, everyone? It's Zigzag here. Welcome back to another GeoGuessr video. Today,
I just want to watch some GeoGuessr content because I'm pretty passionate about GeoGuessr recently, bro.
It's actually Ludwig and GeoWizard playing against each other.
So if he watches this and tries to explain it,
so Ludwig has been active in the GeoGuessr scene on and off for many years now, and then of course there's Feinberg. Some of you guys probably don't know him, but he's widely considered to be one of the best Minecraft players of all time, and I actually coached him on GeoGuessr for 2 weeks to see how good I could get him within that time frame. And even though he didn't win the tournament he was involved with, he got a lot better at the game. So today we're going to see how he does against Ludwig, who is someone who's been playing GeoGuessr for years. And of course this video was hosted by Project Bloom right here. The video will be linked in the description. Also definitely go and sub to Bloom because he's one of the most underrated GeoGuessr YouTubers on the platform right now. Anyway, let's switch playback speed to normal and get into the video. Alright guys, before we get into the rest of the video, I want to thank today's sponsor, which is Level 8. So this suitcase which I have right here is the Level 8 Voyager. And it has been my main suitcase for a couple of years now, ever since Level 8 sent it to me. On top of looking great, there are several aspects about the suitcase that make it highly practical to travel with. And of course, that's exactly what you want in a suitcase. Number one is that the handle is extremely sturdy and durable. It makes it easy for you to pick up the suitcase, get it up and down stairs, get it in and out of vehicles, all that kind of thing. The Voyager also has an inbuilt combination lock, which is of course particularly useful if you're traveling
Drake
with
level 100, bro.
or you're just leaving your suitcase somewhere and you want a little bit of extra peace of mind. I've particularly found it useful when staying in hostels. And then finally, this suitcase has a ton of room. I've been on numerous holidays with this thing, and I've never had a problem getting all my luggage into it. It is truly
Drake
as
is
spacious
level
as
100.
you'd like. Well, if you're interested in getting one of Level 8's luxury feeling yet affordable suitcases or other travel wear, then you can head to the
get more
link in the
B-pads.
top
I
of the
think it's got more
description
B-pads,
or in
yeah.
the pinned comment. And if you do so, don't forget
Okay,
to use
B-pad
code
time.
ZIGZAG as it appears on screen right here for 10% off your order. And of course, when you do so, you also really help out the
I
channel
love
too,
Drake,
which
bro.
is another great benefit. Anyway, thank you so
Just
much
give me
for
the
Level 8
Drake
for
album.
sponsoring the video, and let's get back to it.
What's going on, guys? Bloom here, and recently I hosted a Minecraft speedrunning x GeoGuessr tournament, and in response to the announcement of that tournament, Ludwig tweeted saying, "I don't want to live in a world where Feinberg beats me in GeoGuessr and Radosi beats me in Minecraft."
So me and Radu played in that tournament. I did not do very well because I was matched against Blinky, who was the eventual winner in the first round. But that tweet from Ludwig may well be true. Radu might be better than him at Minecraft, and Feinberg might be better than him at GeoGuessr. Let's see.
Oh, I decided to hit him up to see if that world was reality or not. In this first episode, we're going to take a look at how the match in GeoGuessr between Ludwig and Feinberg went, with some commentary from me and the GeoGuessr world champion, Radosi himself.
Okay, so Radu's going to be on the commentary. Also, that means there's a part 2 coming with Radu versus Ludwig on Minecraft. So sub up to Bloom, because I probably won't make a reaction to that. Wouldn't really make sense for me to make a reaction to that. So you guys got to make sure you catch that video when it comes out. Anyway, let's get into it.
I feel like Ludwig can take it, but I'm curious to see how much of the meta that Feinberg learned actually comes up.
Yeah, right. So basically, it's now like 3 or 4 weeks since I was teaching Feinberg. So how much has he retained? That's really the question here. We're starting off in Portugal. Fairly easy Portugal. Here's the language as well.
Agricola. That is Spanish. That says Cuba straight up. I'm just gonna dead ass guess
Cuba doesn't
we don't gotta
exist.
spend a lot of fucking time on this shit.
I
Cuba
can
doesn't
actually
exist.
see the kind of architecture looking fairly similar to
But we
Cuba
all know
here.
Cuba doesn't exist.
Cuba, 1, does not have Street View, and 2,
Exactly.
does not have the EU license plates nor Portuguese. So I mean, not the greatest guess, but it did say Cuba on this sign, so whatever, I guess.
Better like base knowledge, and he's not gonna like doubt himself. On
He's in
certain
Cuba.
moves.
No,
That
no,
being
no,
said,
no,
that being said, he's in Cuba, which doesn't have coverage. Okay.
Okay, so Feinberg ends up going Mexico. Neither of them looked at the license plate. That's kind of the thing in moving. You have to like know what details to look for. Obviously, if you check a license plate, you're never going to go anywhere in the Western Hemisphere on a blue strip number plate. But yeah, that's life in low rank jewels, I guess.
Radu, I think we know what we're in for now. Like,
yeah, no, I'm.
By the way, Feinberg, I really enjoyed coaching him. This guy is super expressive, so you're gonna see some fun reactions probably.
So excited.
I know.
With a lot of signs.
Tweaked World should be pretty interesting because we're gonna get a lot of signs, and it's gonna kind of show off if they know any real geography, you know.
So Ludwig's also in South Africa.
Yeah.
I like the South
gonna
Coast.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Fein's now
Okay,
more.
they're both at least getting it, but even though Feinberg's guess is better in terms of landscape, Ludwig much closer.
South Coast, but Ludwig closer.
You might be fast, but you're dumb, Feinberg. 2022 Google coverage did not exist on the east side of Yep, and now I know without a shadow of a doubt. We are in the west side of Turkey.
Wait, that's so wrong. The east side of Turkey is much more 2022 than the west side, so he must be confused, or I don't know. But I mean, this does actually look like the west, so should be fine.
These are things that Feinberg couldn't dream of knowing, right? Like, what is he thinking about right now?
You don't even know.
Where are the pig ones?
Where
Is
the
this just
Piglins, that's a Minecraft reference. But like, he got that completely wrong, so.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, how do you get what? Is he looking at my stream?
They were both extremely close, to be fair.
I don't know. I feel like I had such an impressive guess, and he gotta be stream sniping. Bloom, can you check this guy? Bloom.
Okay.
Hey, Bloom, you want to check this guy for stream sniping, by the way?
Looks like Romania, maybe. What does that pull? No.
Could be Rogue, could be Hungary.
Yeah, we're only seeing.
Oh yeah, wait,
round
is that
pulls.
The yellow pipes here are only in Romania.
Castle is the
Yellow
Castle
Pipes is
Corvino
Romania, really?
in Hunedoara.
Yeah, man.
That's
Yeah.
down there.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, when it comes to Romania, Radu's kind of good at the game. I mean, on the other countries too, sure, but on Romania especially. So I would not doubt what he just said.
Oh, it's like for sure. It's bro.
That's 3 though. Like,
Let's see. They're both moving. So I mean, Feinberg, I kind of noticed him stop and look at that poll, and he.
It's-
clearly had a
Romania
moment
here
of
makes
feeling
sense,
like
yeah.
He at least should have known it. So let's see if he remembers.
Okay.
He's in Romania. Wait, where did
is it
Lud go?
Romania?
He is in Romania. Where did Lud go? Yeah.
Where did
Where
Lud
did Lud
go?
go?
I missed it. Every time he guesses, and then his map is so. Oh, they're both in Romania.
Okay, they got it.
Wait.
And guess who called the 5K?
Okay. Why is he actually good at this, man? Fuck.
Lebanon, Albany. This is New York then, right?
Wait, Rado is good at the GeoGuessr, right?
Because I believe Lebanon and Albany.
I think
are both
Rado is pretty
there.
good at the GeoGuessr.
That sounds correct to me. Does it look like New York? I mean, some of these trees are a bit weird for the East Coast, no? They
I mean,
also
he is
west
the world
coast, yeah,
champion,
we have to
so
look
I guess
around a
so.
bit more here. But I mean, Albany definitely New York. Lebanon also sounds like the kind of place that they would have in upstate New York.
I wish Rado
No,
made
he's
some
going
fun with it.
Albany,
Does
New
he?
York.
Or no?
It's Albany, Oregon.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say these trees look very weird. So okay, I think they're both gonna do this guess though, surely.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, this looks so Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the trees, but I mean, they're, you know, Albany, New York. It's kind of the most well-known Albany. There's also
course,
like
yeah.
Albany's in
Yeah.
like 5 other states at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there an Albany in Georgia? I feel like there's an Albany in Georgia.
Albany, Georgia.
Okay, I haven't watched the video, by the way. I've not watched the video. Okay, they've guessed the same place, of course.
Oh yeah, of course, there it is.
There we go.
Yeah.
39.
.fr for Feinberg. Surely he knows that. We're going Paris.
Okay, so no corpse litter?
I was thinking it kind of looks like Paris, but it sounds like Radu thought to the contrary. This little symbol here might not be a Parisian one anyway.
I respect it.
Okay.
Alright, we're just going outskirts of Paris.
he's
Feinberg's also going. Oh no, he
Wait,
switched to
south.
south.
Go middle.
It's going Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
Oh, what a guess! That 3.4 times damage, by the way. That is huge.
Wait, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Crazy, reaching us.
In the lead now. Okay, Feinberg. I like it. I don't know how he did that. I wonder how he did that.
No, it's not Reinberg. It's Feinberg.
Going Sweden.
I like Feinberg, bro.
Do you think Feinberg knows
Sure, he
about
might be a
Shipcam in
fanboy, but
Finland? He just had some for a second. Oh, and is that
you still got some knowledge, bro.
I feel like he's got.
He knows.
Info. Okay, he knows.
I'm surprised how much he's remembering. He must have done a little warm up beforehand because learning a bunch of stuff and then going away for a few weeks and then trying to come back to it is tough. But yeah, he's doing a great job so far.
He knows.
So
Wait, he's second guessing. Feinberg is.
I think I should also plug, and I want to put it in the description. I put up all the VODs of me teaching Feinberg on the Zigzag Clips channel, and to be honest, a lot of those would be very useful if you want to learn GeoGuessr. So just saying.
Second guessing, bro.
No, he moved to Germany.
Oh, he moved.
He moved to
Norway. Oh my god, he moved to Norway.
Wait, what?
He's second guess.
Lud moved Norway.
Wait, Norway. Oh my god. Wait, his guess didn't register the switch. That actually saved him.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Wait, did Feinberg try to switch off? I didn't catch that.
Wait, fine. Did you almost switch to Germany there?
Did for a second, and then I switched back.
Oh my god. Bro,
wow.
that's crazy.
I did click, like, because I saw, like, a brick house, and I just, like, I didn't see any of the road lines that, or, like, the road numbers or whatever, but I was like, I just...
Bro, don't be Feinberg, bro.
Everything else, like,
bro,
made it feel
Ludwig is ass, bro. So Radu is better than Ludwig.
Obviously, Feinberg has my stream open. There's no way he would have known about the turkey guess, and that kind of got in my head because...
Really, bro? Okay, if you say so.
Ankara was like my specialty, so I feel like I should have beat him on that one, but
we'll see.
We got a Bosnia here. I don't know if they...
Okay, so we're in no move now. It's 1-0. I'm not really sure what this goes to, if it's best of 5, if it's best of 7, whatever. But 1-0 for Feinberg. I'm obviously going for Feinberg. No questions asked. That's my student. But let's see. I wouldn't mind Ludwig winning some games as well. That would be good to make it more exciting. Looks like it might be Bosnia here.
Even know
Bosnia?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna know, bro. I don't think they're
Oh,
gonna know.
I've actually not gotten Bosnia a singular time on my GeoGuessr.
Feinberg went Austria because of the Ballards, which makes sense.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
Good memory, though.
Okay, he's gonna go Austria? No, he's gonna go Spain? Bro.
Oh, wow. Nice, fine.
Let Bosnia.
Good
I'm gonna
start.
truck. 2023 truck is Panama.
Oh, dude, he remembers that? That's so good. Yeah, we definitely drilled in Panama versus Costa Rica because you can normally work out those two based on the copyright, Panama being 23, Costa Rica being 25.
Oh, great. It goes through the whole fucking country, man.
I think so. And I feel like this is gonna be one of those things that Ludwig's not gonna know. It's Costa Rica or Panama.
Yeah.
I don't know what copyright is, but right? Don't you feel like this is something Ludwig's not gonna know?
Feinberg, Feinberg knows because he definitely probably learned all the trucks. Too hard to read. Wait. He's like
Ludwig,
zooming
do it.
on it.
Ludwig, do it. Ludwig, do it.
Lud.
We're almost out of time. Where did he lock? He did Mexico. Oh
okay.
no.
It's not that bad. It was Panama. That was a great guess by Feinberg. Oh wow.
It's all good, man. That's a Costa Rica or Panama truck, and then the copyright 2023. Your buddy Rainbow was in the Costa Rica truck.
Wait, he's using copyright.
It was driven in 2025.
I know Ludwig and Feinberg are friends. The BM is actually entertaining. I like that.
Yeah. By the way, Lud. Hey, Lud. How you doing, man?
bad.
Do you want to talk?
Fucking bad, dude. Is that what you want to hear, man? I'm not doing good right now.
Let's dissect it. Let's dissect this.
Oh, you want to talk
How
about
can
it?
we
You
help?
want to talk about it? You're pulling me out of a fire and saying, "How are you doing?" And you're about to throw me back in the fire. It's hot in here. It's hot. in the fire.
Yeah, it's intense, I know, and I'm gonna send you right back in.
You don't know shit, Bloom. You set up tournaments, all right? Throw yourself in the fire, bro.
Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, hey, if you and I competed in Geo or MCSR, I would win, so that's all I'll say.
Should we cut the bullshit and set up a fist fight with Feinberg?
Oh,
now that's
it's cool.
something I can imagine Ludwig actually winning. Okay, next one here. Looking like it's going to be Antioquia, which is one of the provinces inside of Colombia. That's because this pole paint job with the black, big yellow, and then black is found there. 2-0 for Feinberg. And we've still got quite a bit of video to go, so I'm very keen to see if Ludwig actually makes
really
it.
clutch up.
Guatape. Wait, this is so cool. We're getting all these like.
Oh, this. I thought.
Oh, he's not that long left of Fiesta already?
Brazil, and I was like,
It's been a while, huh?
But no, this is like this very famous
Bama's flying
sticking out
by.
of the ground mountain in northern Colombia. Now, will either of them
I know,
notice it, or will there be two
BPAT,
fixed on the
okay.
signs? I don't know, but yeah, this place is insane. Look up this name right here if you want to see some images. Maybe I'll get the editor to flash one up, but it's so crazy.
Locations. Guatape is like this big mountain in Colombia.
I want to live there, baby.
Which is good.
Wait,
Ludwig was
how
the
long
first
left?
to
24
guess.
minutes.
No, don't go Ecuador. No, don't do it.
Okay, good.
He didn't switch,
Wait.
right? He didn't
The
switch.
yellow
right?
number plates mean
I
you
don't think he
have to go.
switched.
Okay.
I need
I
rusty
told him
coins.
to not second guess.
Yeah,
Let's
true,
see.
true.
Let's see if
I
he-
want a
Tell him
3x
Okay.
treasure die though.
Not bad.
Okay.
Wait, is it really that close to Medellin? I forgot that the place is that close to Medellin, but yeah, the mountain is so insane.
Yeah, that's... Dude, how many hotels are here? Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Thailand.
You got the bollards.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. I was gonna say I could see one of them accidentally going like Latin America.
Okay, let's look at these bollards.
Mm,
White, black, white, short
Aquamarine
bollard.
time.
Short bollard. Looks like
Aquamarine
Brazilian
time.
dirt. Fuck it! Weeball!
What?
Put him in the hot seat. Put him in the hot seat. There's a motorcycle in Brazilian dirt. Put him in the hot seat. He's going. Oh my god.
Boom. I like that.
Shut the fucking music off. Oh god. Oh, I feel like throwing up.
We're in Romania, and it actually gives you the county that we're in. Județul Covasna. So Covasna County, and we had Hungarian as well under it because this is like a bilingual county.
Porque es privat. Racosul de sus sus.
See, the language here is kind of hard for Ludwig, but literally Feinberg just found the flag, so I feel like the jewel might end here.
Yeah.
Sus. Barat.
Let's see if I wonder if Ludwig's gonna get confused because we have both languages on the sign. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Romania.
Wait, he's in
Wait,
village.
switched to
He's in village.
Oh my gosh.
I misclicked. I misclicked.
Wait, Feinberg didn't even know the flag. This could have been a great opportunity for Ludwig. What the heck?
He switched to
Ludwig.
Oh,
Ludwig.
no.
His second guess, he would have been
Oh.
close.
Yeah, that was the most obvious Romanian flag. People don't know the Romanian flag? Serious?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I misclicked.
Yeah, if you actually if you like legit misclicked, I'm super happy to run that back.
Well, the warm-up's over, so like, should we start the real match now or what?
We can start the best of 5 now. That would kind of make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just run the best 5 right now.
Yeah, it was nice warming up and everything, and like.
That was a fun one. Honestly, I had a good time warming up, but like, we should.
This has to be in jest, right? Anyway, okay, we're gonna restart the best of 5. Restart it. Okay.
I jump in at some point. Dude, somehow I convinced them that that wasn't the best of 5, and it was actually warm-up. But they don't know that that was the best of 5. Like, I think I tricked them into thinking that that was a warm-up.
Okay, 0-0.
Oh, it's
he's
Brazil,
going for the
no?
insta-guess now.
It's
Yeah,
Brazil,
this is-
No, first they didn't know it's
have the
not the
language.
warm up, but
Do we even see?
isn't Ludwig way more
it's definitely
popular than
Brazil.
all these people?
Probably, I mean,
Like,
we've
this
got
is
all
free
white
viewers
red
for
ones,
them, bro.
maybe
Like,
someone
why would they not run it back?
But the grass is
What?
so long, maybe Goya.
Why would they not run it back? I would also run it back instantly, bro. What the fuck?
Feinberg's gonna know it.
That's some free shit.
Oh god.
Video
Yeah, he knows.
Oh yes.
Yes, it was Goyas, and there we go. Ludwig too far away that time. Nice. I'm a very proud teacher right now. Feinberg's just giving it to him. Look at this damage differential. We've skipped over a few rounds here.
They know Norway, so they saw a green commercial plate.
Yeah,
right
this
off
is
the
Norway,
bat, but I don't know if
100%.
they, like,
It's
clocked
so
the green
vibrant.
commercial
Look.
plate.
This is like the most Norwegian landscape of all time as well. So
He's
I would hope.
oh.
Okay, to be fair, Switzerland does kind of look similar.
Oh,
Switzerland can look
oh, this is game.
Be
This is
big.
game. Where's he going? Is he gonna go Norway? He does.
Yellow
Oh,
middle
GG.
line.
He does.
Yeah, he remembers that. Sure.
He does.
I mean, GG. Oh, he goes
Number
Finland,
29 in
actually.
queue.
So
Wait,
actually,
switch.
Wait, Finland with mountains always annoys me so much when people do that. But that could still be enough damage. It's very close here. I don't know how much.
Jasper Shaft. Ooh.
Portugal.
Is that
Very
something we
mountainous
do?
Portugal. They're not knowing this. Where did Ludwig guess?
I'm running it back. I'm not even letting him go through this area. I see.
Wait, Feinberg just saw the black and yellow chevron, which I know he knows is Western Europe, so he may actually get this correct.
BMW. I see mountains. I'm going Austria. We're fucking driving through the Alps in our BMW. It's a nice Sunday drive, and I don't think he knows that shit.
No.
He's going Mexico. GG!
Is it GG? Oh my gosh, it is.
Ludwig with the cum.
He misremembered with the chevrons, to be fair. Okay, well that's annoying. Because we had European signage, so really not a very good guess there. Bit of a panic by Feinberg. I'd be interested to know why exactly he went. I think it's because of the chevron.
Ludwig with the craziest comeback of all time.
I think I let my guard down a little bit. The warm up was so relaxing, so easy that I wasn't really locked in.
Right, and then the match comes, and it's like, whoa, who is this guy? You know, like,
if he didn't switch to Finland, he would have won, by the way. So that's what's kind of annoying about this one. Like the Finland guess is just really bad. It's actually worse.
Okay, I gotta get that pristine up. So
I start trying. It's yeah.
Mm.
A lot of
Let's
game
try
left,
this
though,
then.
bro. And this one's no moving. I heard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not a game.
You think they know Vietnam?
I mean,
Okay, here we go,
Danang is
Vietnam.
a pretty.
is it Vietnam?
serious
Yeah, that makes
Swede
sense.
as well.
Okay, he's in. He's in
Yeah,
quick.
He's in Vietnam.
Yeah, he's got Hui. Da Nang, yeah. There it is, just down. Oh, he's like 5K, man.
He's
He's
like
like
right on
5K, man. Ah,
Ludwig can't believe it.
Is he from there? Did I mistake?
Little known fact, Feinberg actually is Vietnamese.
Feinberg is a white man when he was secretly Vietnamese? What do you mean?
America. This has got to be what, southwest?
Yeah.
Oh, I just farted.
I'm not
Max?
sure exactly where, but
Max, Arizona.
Yeah, surely Arizona, New Mexico here, one of the two, maybe even California, but it's got to be close to Mexico, that's for sure.
Do I just mine air until the
Oh,
shit
it's
is
even
over?
Texas. Makes sense as well.
I guess
Feinberg
this
was a
lasts the entire time, right?
I wonder what gave it away because we didn't really get too much context on that one.
West Texas,
wait.
bro.
the
Of course.
West Texas region guess by Feinberg.
That's beautiful.
It's actually a W. Okay,
Oh, but we're
Russia.
trusted.
6
bro.
mil.
It's like the
Get it?
worst possible thing for Feinberg because he's so far ahead and then you get Russia, it's pretty rough.
Getting this. They're not getting this. Wait, he's in Ukraine.
Is this like near North Korea even? It kind of feels like far east Russia.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know it's Ukraine.
Is it Petropavlovsk even? Maybe. It could actually be on Kamchatka.
He has
You
no
getting
clue.
Russia is
He has
just
no
a
knowledge
disaster,
whatsoever.
by the way. Because like
He's
Russia
remaining
is so
unaware.
big, bro. There's just no way.
He went
That could be
Russia.
enough. Wait, that could be enough.
Wait, that might be right.
Oh, whoa, I was tripping. Okay, never mind. It's Yaroslav, but that will be enough. GG.
Like almost equal
Okay, it's been
distance.
tossed out.
Wait, is that enough? Oh my god, it is! Oh my
It
god,
is enough.
Oh my god, it is!
I didn't know you were Vietnamese. That's cool.
I just read the little. I matched up the little words. I don't even really know how to read. I just like kind of like look at it. It looks the same.
Yeah, you saw Huang Pho and you just went 15 miles away from it. That's. It's either Bolivia.
Okay, 1-1, let's go. Not much of the video left though, guys. It's gonna be some quick jewels. This is Brazil, maybe
Okay.
Minas Gerais.
Or Mexico. No, it's definitely not Mexico. It's either Bolivia or. Oh, maybe it's neither.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
Lud's in Bolivia on Brazil.
Okay.
I feel so deeply in my heart.
I love
it's
that. I love that noise when
Based off the
it
greenery
counts down.
and the depth and everything else. He's going.
Oh, he had a really good click. I reckon it is just about where Feinberg initially clicked there, but this will still be okay.
Brazil. What a fucking idiots.
Oh,
There's
he
no
ends up on a
unit-
really good guess here. This has got to be close. It's going to be a bit further east, but
First, this is Brazil.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wrap it up, like GG, wrap it up. It's been fun.
Okay.
It's been fun, but like,
Dude, Fine is actually good. It feels like he's better than when I left him with the coaching. Or maybe just all the other people who were also getting coached were also just very good. But this is a great performance.
it's been fun. It's been fun, but like, wrap it up. This is gorgeous, bro. This is gorgeous. This is Canada.
It is.
What is this? Wait, no.
New Zealand.
It is New Zealand.
What? No, this is Canada. am I tripping? This is like Vancouver for sure.
Yeah.
Now that you say that.
Wait, but what if it is?
Yeah, it's beautiful British Columbia plates, baby. Let's go.
Though, what is that plate? Bro, am I better than you? No, U.S.
Wait,
something.
It's the U.S. It's not Canada. All right.
All right, bro. Guys, the GeoGuessr World Champion just
Wait.
said New Zealand on U.S. And I
No, I don't know what this. That was a BC plate. I'm relatively certain of it. This has got to be like Vancouver area or like southern
Border.
Vancouver Island.
I was closer in
Yeah.
Canada, so it was Canada. It was Canada. It was Canada.
Wow. Okay, that was a great guess by Feinberg, by the way. He just vibed it out, or what? That's impressive.
Fuck.
Oh my.
That was insane. Lud, you know, you've gone a couple levels down on the camera there. I'm not.
Bro, Feinberg is so much better than Ludwig. That I'm very pleased that with just like basically 2 weeks of coaching, we did like 10 sessions together. Feinberg can just be
Nice.
straight up better than Ludwig, who's been playing the game for years and prides himself on his GeoGuessr skill.
Interesting. Is everything okay? I think you might be a little too far from your mic.
Feeling good, blood.
Hey, that's great. Hey, that's great. Good to hear, lad.
Invite, man.
Yeah, of course.
One thing I just thought, guys, is that I might be the only person in the world to have been inside this room and been inside this room. I visited Bloom in LA, Radu in Atlanta. There you go. I must be the only one. Just trying to think, did Bloom come inside here? I think he didn't, but if he did, then it would just be us two. Anyway, just a thought.
Okay, bro. Why are you in the room with him? What kind of freakish shit is this? Why are you flexing being in a room with him? Were you guys fucking?
But it's still just like slouched down in his.
What is happening? Why is Feinberg guessing Antarctica here? This is very interesting.
He actually went Antarctica.
He actually went. Oh, he switched. He switched. Okay, it will be some points. I was about to say it was actually going to be 0 points for both of them. Looks like Serbia here. Let's see what Feinberg does.
Feinberg's
Spain?
Wait, he's actually BMing.
Spain.
They love to go to
Bro, they
Spain.
love guessing Spain, bro.
Wait, he's close.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that was not a good guess by Feinberg, to be fair.
Okay.
Wait, bro, we're getting an NPC. We're actually getting
an
an
NPC.
We're
bro.
actually getting an NPC.
Nah,
Okay.
Do they know their Kenya truck?
Ooh, this is that part of Kenya that looks like the moon, which is the road to the northern city, Marsabit, if I'm remembering correctly. I
Moon?
can't remember which one it is, but it's the road to the northern city. Lodwa? I can't remember which one.
Bro, they have to by now, man. They just have to.
Kenya snorkel, no? Like, I should just line up road, legit. Driving south, really open and flat in Kenya.
Moyale. It's like this stretch of road here, the A2, I think, if I remember correctly.
Has to be like this, no?
Not really lining up the
Yeah.
road.
I was just gonna say, do you think he
I
knows
compass.
how to do that? Do you think he knows how to line up the
I
road?
compass.
Oh my
Feinberg
gosh.
definitely
Dude.
does.
I think Feinberg just found like basically the 5K.
Feinberg is doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I was so close.
He got the fucking road.
Dude, Feinberg had a very good intuition when I coached him of knowing when to try and line up the road. Very good intuition.
Why did I agree to this?
Oh, this is
Skyblock?
so location.
Got the road.
No, this one's
Okay, Kyrgyzstan.
So beautiful.
And I have a strong feeling Ludwig might not know this. Because, like, Kyrgyzstan is just one of those countries that, like, you either know it or you don't.
Yeah, that's really
you
it.
either recognize it or you don't.
That's really it.
If you don't know about Kyrgyzstan, you're just not guessing there.
Oh, chef. Okay, the video's coming to a close.
Did you not see the card, you dumbass?
He's got 20 seconds. No.
Are we switching
he's
to
switching to
Iceland? Oh no, but that's game still.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And he just pulled it back.
Oh my.
What did we just watch?
God. Oh my god, he did it.
I don't want to unmute. Don't make me unmute. I don't want to do it. I don't want to unmute. Radu, can I say some shit, bro?
Yeah, what's up?
Radu, I got a lot of anger in my heart that I'm gonna take out on you in this Minecraft session.
You know what? I'm here for it. I'll be your punching bag.
Radu, can I add an additional thing?
Yeah, what's up?
Radu, if you beat me, bro, it's not gonna be good for me.
Oh, no.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. This was so fun, and you have to make sure to stay tuned for part 2, where Radu C went up against Ludwig in Minecraft speedrunning. And let me just tell you right now, absolute cinema incoming in that video. I guarantee you're gonna enjoy it. So drop a sub, drop a...
Alright, you saw it, guys. Go sub to Bloom so you can watch that part 2 when it comes out. Give
Okay.
this video a like. I hope you all enjoyed it. Let me
Great.
know if there's anything else you want reacted to. And I would say, to conclude, I'm very proud of Feinberg. Excellent performance. And I want to do Feinberg versus Jack. Time zones are going to be a pain. I'm probably going to have to get up way earlier than I normally would to make that
Wait,
work.
is Jack
But
actually
I do
good?
want to make that happen. So if you also
Has he
want to
been
see
logged
that,
in?
let me know. Hope you all enjoyed the video. I'll see you guys next time, and goodbye. Yeah, what's good, everyone?
There's the thing with me, though,
Welcome
like,
back to another GearGuessr
I
video.
can
Now, if
sit
you
there
don't know
and
me, I'm a
find
professional
the
GearGuessr
city
player. I've played in
for
both
the
of the
exact
World Cups
spot
so far,
for an hour
and
straight
I've
with
also
no
coached
words. Like,
Zerka from the Sidemen in the
that's
past
how
on
I am, bro.
GearGuessr,
I
and
don't
in
really care,
today's
bro.
video,
I
I'm
could
going to be
gladly
reacting
spend all
to
my day on it.
Sidemen versus GearGuessr Pro. Who is the GearGuessr Pro? I don't know. I think it's probably going to be referring to Zerka, but I have not seen any of the video, and I'm keen to see if it's going to be another 1 vs 3 like they did last time against Zerka. Anyway, the source video, which will be linked in the description, is 54 minutes long, so this will probably be a 2-part video, but let's get straight into things here. Full screening up. Let's see what Mini Minter has to say for us.
Hello and welcome to the Sidemen GeoGuessr World Championships today. Myself, Josh.
Okay, World Championships. Okay, and we have Josh on the same team as Mini Minter. Okay, this is interesting.
And JJ.
We get to see JJ playing GeoGuessr again. If you guys recall back to previous episodes, he is a man after my own heart. He likes to guess very quickly. And of course, Josh is easily the best player. He actually knows a whole bunch of meta stuff. I think was in the Master Division, so pretty high up, actually.
Toby.
Okay, we got Toby. Have we seen Toby in a video recently? Not at all, I think.
Ethan. And Vic.
Okay, Bez, Toby, and Vic, so no Harry. That is kind of surprising to see a GeoGuessr video with no Harry. I feel like this team is way less powerful, right? And we don't really know how Mini Minter and Toby play, but I have to say, on paper, this team is much weaker, I think.
To find out who of us are the ultimate GeoGuessr champions.
But
Okay.
there is a twist. Today is actually
oh.
stage 1 of your training, because I'll be picking just 3 of you to join me in Copenhagen to compete on the main stage against a mystery opponent.
Okay, so I'd heard about this. Of course, this whole announcement happened while I was in Japan. So 3 people are getting chosen. I couldn't tell if that was 3 sidemen or if it's just going to be 3 lucky viewers, whatever, but let's find out more.
GeoGuessr World Championship Finals.
Oh.
And that is not all. We got 5 tickets for the finals up for grabs. And all you have to do to win one is beat us in our very own Sidemen GeoGuessr game mode.
Oh, yo. This could be a video in itself, I think.
That's right. If you can defeat each member of the Sidemen in our brand new Sidemen GeoGuessr mode, you could be one of 5 lucky winners who will be joining us at the GeoGuessr World Championship Finals at the end of August. And if you don't want to risk not being one of those 5, you can get 50% off your tickets using code SIDEMEN.
Okay. I see how it works. So 3 sidemen are getting chosen to be there, and then 5 people can sign up, I think.
At checkout with the link in the description.
Look how sick we look, by the way. We've got our own
Okay, this is actually cool. One of the best avatar integrations I've seen, I would say.
skins in the game now, too.
Actually, Gas, I've got my own skin. I've been sweating the game for a long time, so I think my own
Josh,
skin is sick.
you've got a hat that fits your head. Let's go.
Okay.
Is Serga actually good at GeoGuessr? I haven't not seen this.
And also, for a limited time, it's actually the store, so anyone can buy it up until the finals, by the way. So there's 7 Sidemen bundles in the store right now.
Limited edition. Okay, well, there you go. Use code ZIGZAG when you buy it. I'll say that.
Go check them out.
Boys, let's get into it.
Alright, boys, we need to lock in.
Okay, so
Josh-
this is going to be a 3v3, and then maybe on an even 3rd video, I'll play the Sidemen minigame that they've got going on. That's like the limited edition thing where you try and beat them. I mean, we already know the result. No false modesty here, but I mean, could be fun anyway.
Josh always slaps me around on this game and it actually makes me upset.
Yeah.
I've just become accustomed to it.
Vic, the 2 of us were late to this. You're not getting anything from us today.
No, like, you were practicing. You were
No,
researching.
Vic, I was
the
at my
world.
desk 2 minutes before and I went to eat and watch the highlights and I forgot that I was recording.
So the other team, maybe not feeling so confident. What about Team Mini Minter?
There we go. Round 1, right. What we saying?
Oh, that's England.
Okay, so we got the classic JJ comms here. Let's see, what is that? A Latvian flag? I think it's a Latvian flag hanging up here, and I think Berserker's going to be good with the flags. The other team, maybe not so much. We'll see.
No, it's not. It is Europe for sure, though.
That is France. Max. Remax.
France is reasonable.
Perfure.
Whereabouts in France, you think it's Paris?
May de Kobe design.
Get a job. Get a job, Lukes.
Yeah.
Really?
What did it say?
I don't know. I'm reading the parking sign.
Oh, it's not. It's definitely not France.
Yeah.
Zoma. This is screaming Eastern Europe.
It is, isn't it?
That's true. Well, yeah, I'm surprised none of them saw the flag. Maybe the other team actually does have a chance to get closer then.
Why is that emo, bro?
Shit.
It looks like you.
Oh, there's even, he just saw a castle with a flag as well. There's so many.
November Krastmartla. Krastmartla. That's. Oh, they've guessed.
Zem tilts. I'd say just go Eastern Europe. I'm gonna go like round.
Slovenia.
Is it?
Ooh, they're very like close together. Okay, this is interesting. You know.
Is it just whoever's closest completely?
Bro, you're actually so Polish.
Just be smart and make like triangles and stuff, you know.
Yeah, because Mini Minter, I don't think he's been on these videos before, and Loki.
I hate Polish people.
Here. Like, look, we got 1 second to go, and all 3 of them have guessed. So I feel like they actually got it.
They're all just broken
Guess
noobs.
straight away, actually, isn't it? Because he's
That's usually his tactic.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
It's a classic KSI moment. He just guesses straight away every time.
Okay. Rematch.
At least you guys work good though in Norway. You're good workers.
Zona, that's a good tip, guys. Zona is really common in all Eastern European languages, or just in general in European languages. For parking zones or different zones of cities, they will say Zona a lot, or different variations of it. But normally they write it like very similarly, so pretty useful.
Italian?
Might be
Oh,
Italian,
it's like, don't know about Italian, lads. Oh, there's a flag.
Oh, there is a flag.
There
So
is
there
a
we
flag.
go.
It's-
Huh?
There's a bunch of flags here. So do they think it's the
Engineers?
Austrian flag? Is the concern?
Red and white.
No, Polish people are very good at working in Norway.
should know from
Red, white, red.
Or from
yeah,
FIFA,
red,
true. They might.
Red, white, red in
You
a
know, Austria,
horizontal.
Red, white, red.
Latvia. It'd be
Austria,
Latvia.
Latvia, it'll be.
Where's Latvia?
You can,
Bez
if you're an
cooking.
employer,
You know, I did know Bez was in this
employer, you
video
can just
because
scam
Kurt,
the
who
Polish
used to be the
people
best
and
player
make
in the
them
world
work
at
for you
GeoGuessr,
dirt cheap.
messaged me and said Bez was cooking. So I'm
There was no
expecting
reason to
some things from
accept.
Bez here, but this is a great start, actually.
It's not
Is it like
Austria.
a dark one?
Yeah. Where's Latvia?
Oh,
Yeah, just
Near-
drop.
big Bez. I love this. It's gonna be big damage. It's gonna be big damage.
Oh yeah,
Near
LV.
river.
LV. Drop it in. Drop it in.
Nice.
I've guessed.
And he's even picked the right spot. It should be one of the biggest cities in Latvia. And I mean, just looking at the architecture here, I'm not sure if this counts as Art Deco. It may, but I know that Art Deco and like kind of very fancy buildings are common in Riga, so I think we should be there.
It looks pretty capital city. Where is Latvia?
Oh
Latvia's
shit,
up
I
there.
guess, but I rather
Latvia's
not
on the other
work
side of
hard.
capital city.
As long as I'm
Should be
doing my
right
job.
downtown.
Like
I've
what?
seen Vic do this before. Where he just refuses to guess in the middle of cities. He just always guesses the outside.
Toby, go on the right of Latvia, please.
Like you don't get paid extra for working
What
hard,
is the
so
quality on Toby,
what's the point?
bro? It's so pixelated you can barely read. That's hilarious.
Look, no. Look,
Surely, if I might have sold you lot down the river here.
Yes!
What a
Let's
start.
go!
Bez.
Big damage! Big damage!
2.4k off the back of a Bez W. Hey, we're up the Bez train here, boys. Okay, come on.
Yes! Well, you found the flag, and I found a .lv on a window.
Yeah.
You found Louis V. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Money,
come
man.
on, man.
Flexes,
They're gonna be
okay.
angry after that, guys.
We covered.
True.
Oh my god.
Wait.
It was Riga.
No, they saw a sign. They saw a sign,
Yeah,
bro.
we didn't see a sign.
They realized that moving is the most cringe mode.
It's fine.
We got cooked.
That is a lot of health gone.
Almost half.
Okay, round 2. Okay, what's this?
Oh no.
India.
Well,
Guys, this is the white.
did you see
car
what I
in
dropped by the
Bangladesh.
way,
It's
Luke?
actually
I got a
super rare
drop
these days,
earlier
super rare.
during the Fiesta.
Northern India. It could be Bangladesh though.
I honestly, I felt like
Okay, that's
fucking hell, man.
So quick guess from JJ.
That's
as
how good
per
it
usual.
is.
I like that. I like that.
It'd be Northern India over here, or be Bangladesh.
Okay, cover bases.
Hey, blue team is committing to India here. Am I recalling correctly, or does Vic love to guess Bangladesh? One of them loves to guess Bangladesh. It might be Vic, it might be Bez, but regardless, I think they're going to send one Bangladesh here.
Go.
I
wait,
feel good about this one.
if you covered it,
I covered.
Someone go
I went
Bangladesh.
left.
Someone go Bangladesh.
You went Bangladesh.
Whoa, Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
I told you guys. I have not watched this. I told you guys that Bez has a penchant for guessing in Bangladesh.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah, I'm back in
Yeah,
Bangladesh.
Okay, with the white car, it should be either Chittagong or Dhaka, one of the two major cities, I think. So, yeah, they're going to be close.
I'll go bottom of the Bangladesh. I'll go.
I'm gonna go
around
there.
here.
Is it or is it India?
Okay, a little bit of a louse action here from Toby. Yeah, I don't get the feeling that Toby is particularly strong, but that's okay.
I think
could
India
be,
is
I
on
don't
here.
know.
Now. I've gone India just to cover base.
Alright.
And red team's going to be closer, guys. This is what I'm talking about.
Good
Toby,
man.
where have you gone? You've gone in.
Right.
Kurt was not lying. Bez is actually cooking. Look at this, guys.
In Vietnam, bro. Oh, Bangladesh.
Well in, yes.
Bro, let's go, Bez.
Bezinga on a generational
Let's
run.
go, Bez.
This is a life game from Bez right now, guys.
Bangladesh Express.
They're gonna be.
I can't believe what's happening right now.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh my
Hey,
Sorry,
Bez is
sorry, I'm
banging
sorry
this.
for the
What
noise.
hell?
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry, guys.
God.
I just really had to do that noise.
In the middle.
In the middle. Ah.
But Bangladesh though.
Ooh, trouble in paradise.
I want to Bangladesh.
Right, or Bangladesh.
Wait,
Why
does
did
that
you
make
go
any sense?
North.
No.
You never said northeast.
Oh, sorry.
Guys, teamwork.
Okay, this is kind of fun. Is this actually Ulaanbaatar? I think so, right? Yeah, this should be Ulaanbaatar. One thing I've noticed in Mongolia is there are tons of Toyota Priuses. There's one here, one here. For whatever reason, like almost half the cars in Ulaanbaatar are Toyota Priuses. I couldn't tell you why.
Yeah, we can win this.
I can tell you why. Because they broke as shit.
It is Verdansk, isn't it?
Wait, is Verdansk the Call of Duty map for Warzone? I've never actually played that, but I feel like I've heard people talking about it, like COD players when they play GeoGuessr, they mention that Russia looks like that.
MN.
Okay,
Mongolia.
okay.
No?
MN.
Okay, Minimin's just
I see
cooking.
.MN.
Seems like Minimin actually kind of knows what he's doing.
It can't be
What is that?
Mongolia. Could be
Myanmar.
Wait, why did Zerka say it can't be Mongolia? What has he seen? Maybe the Google car, he doesn't recognize it.
Neither knows. It's Eastern Europe. Restaurant, karaoke, snooker, billiard.
It's the letters which are like a backwards R.
Hopefully they don't think it's like Montenegro, MN. You can confuse that.
Backwards R.
Macedonia?
Siprant. What's...
Oh no, don't try and read Cyrillic if you don't know what it means. Let's actually go back and look at that. Surgaltin. Yeah, I mean, it's Mongolian. I have no idea what it means.
Macedonia?
Siprant. What's...
Cyprus? What?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Kingston,
This could be bad. Wait, this could be flipping bad. Wait, was I a bad coach, guys? Is Zerka about to lose in 3 rounds? That would be unprecedented. Wait, does the GeoGuessr Pro in the title refer to Bez or what?
I've gone Macedonia, but come on, go Russia. Go left of Russia. Left.
Okay.
Oh, is the
They
Fiesta
just
soon
get
over?
Here. It's easily enough to knock him out.
Shouldn't it be over now?
Left, go more left.
It's the 8th.
Moscow region.
Hey, Bazinga carry is strong. 1.5 damage locking.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need a nice little...
What the hell? This is giving me block vibes, bro.
Block vibes, true.
Fucking Pripyat, mate.
Yeah, Pripyat is outside of Chernobyl. Okay, that's a deep cut from Bez. I like it.
This is like where me and Ethan were recently.
Oh, is this Russian?
Oh, yeah, it could be.
MN. Miniminter had it. Will they also get it?
Mongolia?
Oh, low key, man. This is what I'm talking about. Actually, this is a good example of Zerka knowing a bit, but not enough, and it's come back to bite him. Like, he knows quite a few metas, but it's caused him to doubt himself on the domain here.
MN.
Really?
North Macedonia, no?
Yeah. Like Russian language.
MN is Macedonia.
Macedonia.
Is MK, by the way.
We've been here, bro. We've been here.
No,
Macedonia.
Okay. No, please. I really want Red Team to win. I really want them to win.
Above Greece. I've got you locked. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
I
can't see your thing.
Let's go. I think you already guessed. I think you already guessed, guys. Yeah,
Wait.
they're just gonna win. Wait.
It's by Greece.
Wait, he loses 84% damage.
Oh, this is exciting, man.
Near Greece.
Bro, I'm clueless then.
This is me.
He actually loses 84% damage. That's insane.
Oh no.
Look at that. Bro, this is sick. I did not expect this video to be so good, guys.
Time Jizzle. 100.
I don't even want to look at this.
What a guy. Yeah, we need that.
Let's go. Flawless in 3 rounds. Guys, I'm a bad coach. Confirmed.
Flawless victory.
It's an express victory because we did it so quick.
They got dunked.
Is that Fraud Watch calling for Zerka HD?
That's Mongolia. That's my bad.
Yo, can we have a new teammate or something? What's going on here? I said Mongolia. He said, no, can't be.
I don't think I've ever been in Mongolia in my life.
Oof, that sucks. But it's exactly what I was talking about, you know.
But yeah, look what I got. I got
Floofy. And they have a certain car as well.
We got destroyed.
Hey, you lot got fucking dunked.
Oh, we got packed in.
Brother, no. Let me explain something at the end there. Let me explain something at the end.
Josh, what happened to all them hours practicing?
I don't play in fucking cities.
I see a sign.
That's a good point, actually. I don't know what map they're playing. They're probably just playing the world map. But Zerka, when he was practicing, mostly playing more rural maps, which actually was a factor here for sure.
That's Mongolia. Nah, it can't be Mongolia.
Bro, that's what I said. They both said Macedonia.
Yeah, I went Macedonia.
I said fuck it, and I sent it anyway.
I'm surprised no one went Montenegro. I mean, it didn't look like Montenegro, but MN. Surely you'd think of that.
The same thing because we was there recently, and the letters look the same.
Recency bias got us.
It should have been Mongolia. I'm confused back in Mongolia.
Why? It's not MN, Joe.
I'm gonna have to hit him up for some more coaching, guys.
Just through it, man. Just through.
Yeah, that is embarrassing. You were supposed to be the backpack for your team.
Late night GeoGuessr practice stream. Fucking pointless, mate.
Bro, Bez has got the banter.
Fucking pointless. Get back in your other call.
Okay, come on, here we go.
Okay,
Team Blue.
okay, come on, Team Blue. I still want Red Team to win. Can't lie. I'm just that day one Bez fan. But I guess, you know, Zerka, being my previous student, we also got to go for him.
Let's go. What are we saying?
Mm.
Out in the countryside.
Okay, I mean, this one seems very achievable for people from the British Isles. Should be either UK or Ireland. Probably more Irish, I would say.
It was Europe.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This kind of White House, yeah, looks very Irish.
England? No, it's not England. It's.
Oh, those are some.
Oh, wait, guys. Is this the piece of hair that you get in Southern Ireland in the camera lens? It's caught in the camera lens. It might be.
There's some Beltwood. No, they're not Beltwood Callaways. It's not England.
Wait, is he dropping new meta? Is he dropping game?
Type of cow.
Type of
Oh,
cow.
fair. I mean, it could be Ireland.
Hey, what's this?
I'm getting some Irish vibes.
They got green top bins.
Green top bins.
That is England.
There's a cat sat outside. There's a green top bin with a cat outside.
Okay, I should actually look.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been on Ironman for like a week
But
now.
Josh
So.
has been to Ireland,
We're
so
looking
yeah,
at
it should be an easy one.
Ireland is Ireland.
Yeah?
Bottom left of Ireland. Bottom left of Ireland. Just split around.
Like
So
this.
someone go further south,
Like
someone
that.
go further right.
I'll go
and then-
here.
Yeah.
And then
How far
JJ
behind am
here.
I now? I'm
Okay,
probably still so far
Waterford was the
behind.
other city on the sign. Where's Waterford again? I can't find it. I thought it was
Love
bigger
that.
than that.
Love that. Look at the little triangles. It's like a football match.
Oh, yeah, I've got a feeling we might get dunked
No,
here.
no,
though.
no, That's why I had to enjoy that while it lasted. Oh my god. I am
my
This looks
cattle.
pretty English, you know.
It does. Yeah, UK.
Bro, I'm ready to send that
UKE.
south of England, you know.
I honestly, if you want to just
Oh, green
throw it
bins
out there-
outside.
Let's just space it out. I'm gonna go like.
Yeah, do you want to
Kent
take over
sides.
Europe?
I'm
Europe.
trying to discover more because they haven't guessed yet.
Best has come through with the tactics, guys. I'm liking this. He's a measured guesser.
But we could apply pressure, man. They're already rattled.
You're right. Oh, it is very English. I think it's Welsh. It's Welsh. It's Welsh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay,
got-
yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, like, what? Gaelic and Welsh? They're both Celtic languages, right? So they will have some similarities in terms of the way they look.
Yeah, I think Welsh is Welsh.
I'll do it to my mom.
Oh,
I'm just gonna send it in like.
Yeah.
What?
Lumino Reach.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sending it.
yeah,
Just send it.
Littlefoot though. So
Read it properly.
Littlefoot
Oh,
is
he was
this
reading
is
the
just
actual
not gonna
Gaelic.
work.
I thought he was trying to read the English. No, he's reading the Gaelic. Okay.
Because how the fuck do I get 2 eyes? I need to fish
So he's
again.
just assumed that
I
was
thought I
Welsh,
finished
okay.
fishing. No, man, I didn't know I needed this.
North, I guess that is. I'll guess in the middle there.
You know what? Fair enough.
I
fair enough.
actually, well, I
It's
probably
somewhere
need to
around
fish anyway. So
Oh, wait.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you
man.
fucker.
Gaelic instead of.
All right, it's okay. We was close.
Oh, it's Ireland. Oh man.
That's just Zerka getting mad there, you see.
By the way, Ethan with a clean lineup, may I say. Looking good, bro. Day one,
look at him.
Bez Glazer,
He's a
guys.
silly
Come
little
on.
character as well, bro. He doesn't even own a green jacket.
Wait.
It's Tommy T, bro.
Oh.
I have no idea what he's doing.
My inventory
We
is
got it.
full, bro. Is there another money PS I can attend or not?
Let's go.
Like,
So bad. So
are we
bad.
doing this?
Beautiful. I thought it was Wales.
Yeah, stupid.
Idiots.
No sheep round here, mate.
Guess what? Because of that, I guess I'll keep my inventory. Bro, this is so messy though. Like, look at my inventory. Oh my god, what is this?
Oh.
What's this?
Okay, so next one here,
Okay.
we have one of my
This is
favorite methods,
disastrous.
actually. We have this pole top, which has a V and a
Oh my
line.
God, look
So
at
I
my
like to call it like the Roman numerals pole top because it's got
Is
the
this-
V with the supports and this line.
No,
and
no,
that's
no,
actually
no, no.
exclusive, completely exclusive to Sabah, which is one of the states in Malaysia. I don't think so.
Bro, I wish I could be good at GearGuessr, bro. I wish I could.
McDonald's logo.
Well, it takes
I
man.
would say it's going to be. Hang on, let me check the
What's this?
plates.
It's a blue sign. Blue sign.
If you see a car, what colour is the plate? Is it black?
This is exactly what Zerka should be destroying the other team with.
The car keeps running away from me.
Oh no, they've guessed.
Okay, they guessed. I like that. I like that.
I would go.
Hey,
Israel or Malaysia.
hey,
Here I am on the map.
hop down, little boy.
I'm going somewhere a little different.
Oh no! Look at the rest of blue team.
So, where's the extra stuff I need? I need
No
my.
one's gonna be close.
Yeah, Joshua.
Guess I need this in my
They
inventory.
lost their faith in
This-
Zerka. That was actually tragic, man. The first game just destroyed all faith, and now he's actually going to be coming through with the good calls, and they're not going to listen.
Yeah, let me go on Limber real quick.
Is there a rift in the sky?
I'll take turn on the. I'll turn on. I'll get turned on real quick.
Stall down the road.
Oh,
Fuck's up.
cooking. Oh my gosh. So there you have the Malaysian flag and the Sabah flag. That's the state I was telling you guys about.
And Malaysian flags. Malaysia.
Like Malaysia.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Quick
this is
time,
big.
quick
Okay,
time.
but do they know Malaysia is two parts? Of course, you have the part here, the mainland, and then you also have Borneo.
Alright, I'll go
See
North
where you put your
Malaysia.
thing.
I'll
Let me
go
see where you put your
south.
thing.
Okay, come on, Bez. Will Bez know? I'm gonna say no, but I hope he proves me wrong.
Right, and then I'll just whack it. Left or right side?
Anywhere,
Anywhere, just cover bases, bro.
Of course, Toby is in Thailand. Bez, don't click S. Don't click S. Think a little longer. He likes to think. He does like to think.
I think you've put it in Thailand. Oh no, that is Malaysia. That is
Oh,
Malaysia.
what
Yeah.
are you talking about, bro?
It's
I
almost.
don't know why this border is so confusing to new players. I guess because it's mostly surrounded by ocean, but yeah, I mean, obviously everyone's far away here.
Fuck, it's Brunei.
Fair enough. I mean,
Oh, we damaged him now.
That was.
what? We've pissed him up a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you just gave him a jab,
and now they can't do what we did to them, which is a flawless express victory.
We'll do it also, bit
Imagine this, yeah. Last round, it was this was done.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oof,
Look, we
bit of
lost
damage.
220, bro. See, look, sometimes when you're confident, when you're not 100% confident, I'm gonna just throw somewhere else.
Bro,
Yeah,
Ethan's
got you.
going nuts, bro.
In it?
What the hell?
I think he's just filming it on his phone or something. Oh, okay.
I love that. I love that. KSI is appreciating the Bears' greatness. Let's go.
Oh, China, Japan.
Ooh, fast guessing. I like it. I like it. Is this going to be Osaka? Was my thought. Yeah, I think the polls look good.
Hey.
Where?
I'm going Osaka. Someone go Tokyo.
Ooh, okay. We have.
Ow.
I like it.
Someone go north.
Oh, you already guessed? Oh, God.
Wait, where's
Okay,
Japan?
nice. Okay, JJ, go north. Go north.
North.
Japan.
Someone go Tokyo. Someone go north.
Yeah, I'm going Tokyo.
JJ.
I did it.
North, more north.
Oh my gosh, they both locked in on Tokyo. Of course, it doesn't matter, but it's just a hilarious guess spread here.
North.
Where is this? Is this
South
Japan?
Korea. South
Korea, yeah?
Or Japan. I want to say South Korea, yeah.
Oh,
Zerka's
bro.
guess.
South Korea. Someone just do Japan just for safety.
Okay, but I mean, in this situation, you should be looking at the map and comparing the languages because Korean's just so different.
Where's Japan?
I'm doing
yeah.
bottom
Slapped
middle.
it.
I'll do top of South Korea then.
South, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be damage again here. It's gonna be like almost 1.5 times damage. It's gonna be like 2k at least. Maybe
I'm pretty
more.
sure it's South Korea though.
Josh was quick as well.
Josh will know which city this is.
Ah, that's
Let's
really
go.
annoying. It's huge
Just
damage.
wait. Oh shit.
No, he knew it was
They were
Osaka.
much
How does he
closer
know
to
it's
that.
Osaka?
Oh, shit.
Osaka on.
They were much closer.
Oh, was it Josh?
You heard that. You heard it.
So it was in Osaka.
yeah.
Yeah, how does he know?
Josh was actually in there. This fucking guy.
He actually picked the north of Osaka correctly. Well, there you go.
Bro.
He's 5 miles away from it.
He's
This
getting ready.
guy.
Oh, look at me. I know the world. Shut up.
Wait,
Oh.
more?
Fine, we go.
Okay.
Flat
No,
work.
wait, no.
Okay, let's see.
Bang on.
Oh, Osaka.
It's fine. I had to lock in, guys. Sorry. I wasn't. I was
No,
sleeping
it's
last
good.
time.
It's good.
No,
This is
no,
it.
that's
This
why
is
we
what
had to.
need.
We had to awaken the beast.
That's right.
We had to call him shit so that he would get out of his slumber.
Because I feel like Zerka is very competitive. But guys, I feel like this round has reinstated Blue Team's confidence in Zerka, and they'll start to listen to him more. I hope
Yo,
so.
wait. Ethan and Vic went South Korea.
Oh, no, that's got to be racist.
There's something there. Double damage.
Ooh, fun round. Is this Poland? No, it's not Poland. Okay, then where is it? It's Bulgaria, I think, actually. Yeah, it's probably actually just inside the capital, Sofia, I reckon. It feels like a big city with like a tram network, but also the pedestrian crossing signs are not right for a bunch of the other countries around there. So yeah, I feel like it should be there.
Okay, let's go, GeoGuessr. Let's go. Hey. Pipe down, little boy. Hey. Wait, can I get a new fit? Profile. Yeah, can I get a new fit? Can you get some added avatar? You have to buy fits? Oh, I actually see this. There we go. Mm. Famous places. Let's try. Where is this? What flag is that? Is this North Korea, bro? This is China. What city in China is this, though? Where in China is this? Or is it coverage based, like before? Like Shanghai. Okay. China again. Try Shanghai again. What? That's Japan. Okay. Oh. This was the United States, right? What city was this in the United States again? Oh, I would actually guess this place again before. What city in the United States was this? I don't remember. What city was this? What city in the United States was this again? Oh, how did you guess this place before? How did you been to this place before? On you guess. Ah. Yeah, I literally been here before. Where is this? Yeah, yep, that's right. That's perfectly right. You're right. And they actually know it too. They're pretty correct in that, yes. Oh. Ugh. Mm. Mm. Okay. Where is this? Like, is all the famous places just China, bro? Actual doable. Thank you. Which side are you on? Oh, is it the cathedral? Oh, I'm stupid. What the fuck? Where is this? What? What is that? What's that? Oh my god. What is that? That's massive, bro. They got some mummies on her. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god, she's so fine. Woo-wee. Hey. Where's the London Eye from here now? Can I see it here? It's not that far away. City of London School. Where is it? Ah. Waterloo. Wait, why is it? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? Where are we, bro? Let's go to the hut. Gotta get to the hut. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Look at this. What the fuck? Where are you, bro? Now, I've literally seen this place before, but I don't remember what city or country this is. It's not Switzerland. I know it's not that. I think it's somewhere in Asia. Because it has to say it at the top, right? You get at the top, it's gotta say where we are at. It has to, bro. Ah. Hey, I like it. What the fuck is the name of this place? Oh no. It's not Himalaya, is it? I'll remember forever. Okay, it's Ooh! What? No way this is real. What? This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is a fake image. Is that actually white? Wait. Famous places with calm water. This is England. I don't believe this is England, bro. We're gonna go with the calm water. Yeah. Why is this cold, bro? This is a full ocean of just cum. Holy shit. Wait, where is this? Is this a famous place, really? Yeah, this is probably a famous place, isn't it? Buying Italian food. Okay. Alright, this might actually be Italy too. Is this Rome though? I thought Rome was more better looking than this. Oh. Is this New York? A bus? Oh, I've seen this before. So Latvia, right? Latvia. Riga. That's close. What? Excuse me, bro? What is that? What the fuck? Pascal? The fuck is that? This is Morocco. Okay. Right? There's no, that doesn't. We stay up done. Who is that? Oh wait, hold on, look at her. Hey, mommy. Wait, what? I just put it somewhere. What just happened? Okay, what the fuck? Oh wow. Holy shit, this is beautiful. What the fuck? That's beautiful, bro. What was that, bro? did not have. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see. Ooh. Huh? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What? Look at the quality. Oh my god, this is so Indian. Is it? Yeah. Maybe not. It's all about learning, though. Now I'll forever remember Kumasi. Oh. Okay, I'm going, yeah. Right down. Norge? I thought this was Norway. Is it not Norway? Wait, what? This has to be Norway. What the fuck? No, why is there a Spanish flag? No, I'm not going for that. Okay. Yeah, it is that. Wasn't this India? It was. Kolkata, I'm stupid. Hey, mommy. Latvia. Riga. How is this a famous place? Why? Wait, where is Rio? Oh. What the fuck? Huh? This is not real. This is not real. I refuse to believe this is real. Where's Argentina is this? Makes sense, I guess. Wait, it's not Argentina. Huh? Mm. 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 How are you guys? What? Mm. What the fuck is this? What? What is it? I'm good. Wait, what is this? Where's Egypt? You think so? Close enough, I guess. What the fuck? Where are we now? What the fuck? Oh. No. Oh, look at mommy. There's no way this is India. No way in hell. Uh-oh. Okay, so it is Croatia, but it's like over here. What the fuck is this? Split. Mm. What is this? Ibaha. What? There's no way that's real. What? There's no way this is China. I'm eating, so I'm not playing right now. Hold on. What's on this? Oh, wait, it's Norway? Really? This is Norway? What? Huh? Don't judge a bra by its cover. Put your hands inside and discover. Huh? But this is Norway, but actually, I'm from Norway, and I don't know where this is. Is that bad? Um, I actually don't know this is. Yeah, no way, wait. Where is this, bro? Okay. Yeah, I'm from Norway, and I actually don't know where I didn't know where that was. That might not be good. Yeah, wait, bro. Mm. Mm. Ooh. I think this is Copenhagen. Oh, really? Yeah. Wait, where is this? Why is this guy holding a shield? What the fuck? Who is this guy, bro? You're not tough, bro. You're not tough, my boy. You do know when you claim timeout, that means you get timed out, right? Yeah, so it's Ukraine, but so you want to get timed out? Is it Kiev? Probably. This is not Kiev. Has to be, bro. I'm gonna just guess Kiev, but it might be a different city. Oh. Oh, look. Saku. You do Estonian food and drinks. What does Estonian mean? I think I know what that means. Oh! I was there earlier. Was it this? Let's go ahead. Oh! Oh, it's not that. It was literally this. I know where China is. Wait, what city is this? Jaipur. Atlantique. Who is this guy, bro? What the? Why are you inside of me, bro? Actually, wait. Are they trying to scam him? Hold on. Are they... Is he holding money? Is he holding money? I think he's holding money. Look, he's holding money, bro. They're trying to scam him. Oh, man. Look, he's scamming here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, he's trying to scam the cameraman too. Hello? Hey man, what is this? It's a pretty beautiful place though. Oh wait, what is this car? What just happened? Why is the full car showing? What is this? Trust me here, bro. Yeah. What's this called? The Dakar. Okay, so... Ooh! This is not a real place. What? Hey, mommy. Oh, she got massive tits, look. Ooh. Look, bro. But is this a real place? This can't be real, bro. I believe this is real. This is Spain, right? But we're in Spain in this. Is this Madrid? This is one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Valencia? Where in Spain is it? This is in France? What? Okay. Oh, I've seen this before. This is definitely France. There's a lot of tourist things in France, though, isn't there? Why is there so many things in France? It's not in France. What? What is that? Oh, it's Vienna. Ah. What? Is that real? That's not real. Let me go to this. What? It looks crazy. That looks crazy, bro. That looks crazy. What the fuck? Like, I would definitely not there. This is not United States. We all know. Wait. It actually was Vancouver? What the f? Huh? We're on a volcano. How is this real? Nobody in the world guesses this, bro. What the... What the fuck? Dude, we're on a volcano, bro. Bro, who are you? Why are you standing on a volcano? Are you stupid? That's the Moscow thing, right? But it's the opposite side. It's not. Never mind. Bulgaria, Sofia. Really? Oh! Wait, what? Is this also real? No, bro. There's some actual beautiful places in the world, huh? Isn't it? Some places in this world is actually just so beautiful, bro. Is this Dubai? You know what I mean, though? Like, just look. What? That's... Oh. I've literally been to this thing before, but I didn't look like that. Oh, that's the other one. What's the... No, it was this one. I've already guessed this before. Oh, this is also fake. That's not even real. Like, there's nobody in this world that actually believes this is real. What was that? What the fuck? Ooh. Nah. Nah. Can you like actually go and see this? Well, I've already guessed this place before. Though. Was it Austria? There's no way Austria had this. They don't go motion like that, right? Wait. I actually don't know. Remember. Was it Austria? No. It's bordering Germany. Okay, so. What is this, bro? This is probably the most beautiful thing of all time, bro. That is honestly amazing. Okay, so we are literally nowhere. Has to be United States, bro. What? Namibia? Yeah, that's it. That doesn't even make any sense. What's up with Vancouver, bro? Vancouver got aura? Alright. Jesus.
What? I might as well troll.
Why did this happen?
Hello guys, this is a first. I missed the 123rd episode of Among Us. I'm Vixter123. How could I do that? It is because I was at this man's wedding, right here, Laser Beams, which was in Australia, which is a long way away. So I missed it, and it sounds like it was amazing. Harry Potter special, and the legend, Chip Fat, the king of Among Us himself, asked if I would do a little reaction watch along. So, you know what, without any further ado, let's load up Among Us Harry Potter edition and see how it went. This is my first time doing this, so you've got to remember, like, I'm used to experiencing these from in the game, seeing one perspective. And now I get to see everyone, I get to see what went down, and you get my takes. So, let's begin. Let's check it out. I love Sidemen Among Us anyway, so let's do it.
We have just landed in Bangkok. Hello and welcome.
Wait, what?
We have just landed in Bangkok. Hello and...
Any more clips? What is this?
I have to play here now.
You've got to play.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
XQC outside?
As long as you start passing the box, it's in play.
Is this real?
Okay, here we
Playing
go.
really hard.
Like, this looks fun. Was?
Here we go.
Playing really hard.
I love how he went all in, bro.
Really?
Bro, golfing looks fun though, bro. Chat, is golfing a goated sport, bro? What is the moment that makes you want to watch this tournament? Oh, sorry, that makes you want to watch golf. I've never really watched Golf Pro. Is this, what's his name? Tiger Woods? Bang. That is not gonna...
After I
Terrible
flubbed
shot.
the first one, the second one was sitting perfect. It was sitting up, down grain. It was a shot that I knew I could spin it and it would stop. So I could be very aggressive on the shot to put the spin on it. The only problem was it was
You can
so
spin
fast, right to left and down the slope that all I wanted to do is have the ball just trickle down there.
Zack. No shot, no shot. Okay, listen. That was a good shot. But that music, like the hype of the music versus what just happened. I don't know. I feel like when I look like at a football highlight, it's kind of more even, you know? Like, that is a good shot though. Like this song, it's like I don't know. Like the song makes anything high, right? You can make a highlight of me doing the laundry, bro, and the chat will put RR right now. Like the show was good, but chill, bro. Like, alright, let's see this. Like there's gotta be some highlights where like Tiger Woods swings, and then the ball high in the air. Guess what? American Eagle picks it up, thinks it's like some food or something, thinks it's a thing, puts it into its home where it's breeding the kids, right? Where it's trying to like give them food, right? And it's like, whoa, wait, what?
What?
The chickens, they don't want the ball. They don't want the ball. Then the ball rolls out of the nest inside of the hole in one. There's gotta be some shit like that, no? No way, it's just basic shots.
All the way in.
Like this is easy.
Got a chance. He's
done it. I don't want to shit talk golf. But call me nuts. Call me nuts. Well, but like this doesn't make me want to like just leave my house right now and go play golf. This makes me like it looks chill when I want to chill with my boys, but it doesn't get me going. You know what I mean? Table tennis, bro. You see crazy bum all across the arena.
Yeah, that looks so stupid.
The guy is fake spinning it. The guy's trying to evaluate. Whoa. How do I have to hit it? Badminton, bang, bang, smash into jumping defense. He's throwing the bat. It hits the shuttlecock, goes straight above the net. Suck. Lost the point. You know what I mean? This is just... Am I hating on golf right now? I'm sorry, bro. Is this the best they got? Whoa! No front. Maybe once I get older, bro.
Waited all day long.
This looks cool. But call me nuts, chat. I feel like there's two types of unks. Oh my god, I just figured it out. Chat, when you're unk, you're either the type of guy that goes for a beer with the boys. You're open-minded. You watch darts. When you're open-minded, you go for a beer. You crack jokes. Even when you're 50, you still got some high school friends. Versus, you're 50, you're suited up, you work at Microsoft. Working on the weekend like usual. Tomorrow, Monday, we go for golf with the wife. Suck. Call me absolutely nuts, bro. Is it like that? Maybe I'm reading too much into this, bro. But to me, that's like, you're unk and you watch darts, you're unk and you watch golf. You pick a side. These are the complete opposites, are they not? Like, look at these guys, bro. Polo shirts. Look at the crowd, bro. Everybody polo shorts, polo cap. Ralph Lauren, bro. At darts, bro. People are sipping beers. They're naked. The breasts are out. Bada bing, bada bang. Feels like Mallorca. What the hell going on?
What?
Guys,
naked?
I'm bulletproof.
Wait, darts? Are they naked when they do darts? I did not know that.
I don't f with golf, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, no disrespect to all the golfers in the chat. Right now, if you're watching, bro, if you're a professional golfer, bro, I'm sorry, bro. This is like, just look at this in comparison, chat. If you don't know, because right now you may not know what I'm talking about. Look at this shit, bro. This one. This is the most I've ever seen. And this was live. Imagine you're in this arena with your boys, bro, or your wifey or something, bro. Look at this, bro.
To break a throw in this set if he wants to level up the World Championship final. Michael Van Gerwen
Flawless.
In any
That's
mood
triple 20
to give him a sniff.
Look how fast paced it is. Bang.
Yeah, the combination finishing in this game is going to be key.
We got sides in this bitch, bro. Like it's Face versus Navi and CS, bro. Look at these guys, bro. Like I'm about to see a sign. Owner sold me friend, bro. These guys are locked. These guys are locked, bro.
There may be
when I'm 50, I'm gonna be in the crowd with my boys watching darts, bro. Holy. Maybe even not when I'm 50. I want to go right now. I'm 27. Holy bro.
Michael may miss and Michael
got
may
180 signs. That's funny as hell.
Michael may miss and Michael may hit.
Look at this. They're full
nines. They're both on a 9. This is insane.
So crazy.
Wow, the World Championship final. Michael Van Gerwen is a darter in the World final and just misses double 12. Over to you, Michael Smith.
One man misses, does the other man get? I have
No stalling either.
Come on, Spummy boy!
Dude.
Double 12! He's the most amazing left out you will ever see in your life! I can't speak! I can't!
What are you talking about?
Unbelievable! The crowd are going berserk!
Bro,
Michael
I got goosebumps. And I've watched this clip 3 times.
But that is simply the best leg of dance ever!
Am I crazy?
Ever!
Chad, are you team golf or team darts, bro? Are you team golf or team darts when you hit your 50s, bro? Maybe we have some 50-year-olds in the chat, maybe higher. What would you play, bro? Because I feel like there's 2 different ang sports, and you also have tennis, right? I feel like tennis maybe in the middle. Tennis maybe in the middle, but way more on the golf side. Darts, holy shit, these guys, man. That is boss. Bowling. Yo, send me some more highlights, chat. What is this? What is this? What is this? Like, bro.
The bowling is fire.
Time to meet!
Look at this. This is like MMA for angst, bro.
Steven!
This like Conor McGregor's walking out, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like... Look at this guy, bro. That's the sun. Proud of you, bro.
Yeah. I'm staying, yeah.
Takes a picture with the chicken jockey. That's my goat, bro. That's my goat, bro. Chat, where are these events held, bro? Because no way you have this lit of a crowd. Which country could this even be? I see here some Swedish. Is it Swedish? Is
Ladies and gentlemen, whether
Oh,
you
my,
follow
Skeleton's
chess
back, really?
closely or just occasionally when it pops up on your social media feed, you should be aware of the fact that sometimes when Magnus Carlsen does something, you're gonna see it. A year ago, it was when he slammed a table in Norway against the reigning world champion Gukesh. That probably got several hundreds of millions of views worldwide. This time, in Germany in 2026, it was a game that he played against Alua Nurman from Kazakhstan. And basically, this is what happened. The two of them sat down for a game and Alua offered him a selfie on her phone. Magnus obliged, they took the picture, but then he got up and came back with the arbiter, or the referee, who requested the phone from the possession of Alua, and we can only assume returned it to her after the game. Now, you would think this is just a quick thing that happens, 10-15 seconds, and that's it. But it made massive international news. As I am talking, I hope the editor is putting stuff on the screen. It was covered all across the globe. It was even covered by World Star. Yes, that thing that I grew up, you know, with watching street fights on. You would get World Star and then people would start recording. This is the era that we now live in. Absolutely fascinating viral moment. Now I'm going to break it down for you, and then I'm going to show you some of the games, including that one from that tournament. It has been 35 days since I have covered Magnus Carlsen on this channel, maybe 36 or 37. I think that must be a record, right? I hope you're proud of me, because I'm proud of me. Anyway, you are not allowed to have an electronic device on your person, and that is the FIDE rule. And in this particular instance, it reminds us of last year when Magnus actually requested that his opponent remove the watch. Nowadays, we live in a time where a watch, a phone in a bag nearby, all of these things could be used hypothetically as cheating devices. This was not an explicit accusation of Alua by any means. No. In many ways, it was just trying to follow the rules and also potentially to keep her out of hot water, I think, because can you imagine if you defeat Magnus Carlsen and you happen to have a phone on you, right? That would actually be really bad. I don't think she minded. And you might also remember that last year, Etienne Bacro, a super grandmaster, very accomplished grandmaster, also wanted a selfie with Magnus. People usually don't get to play Magnus Carlsen in a tournament because he doesn't play in open tournaments. Unlike tennis, which is a knockout system in every tournament, chess is generally closed circuit, so the top players are sort of closed off from the rest. And that's why this happened. That's why the two of them played. And I know Alua. Alua played for the Gotham Knights several years ago in the Pro Chess League, and she helped us win a championship, so she's a very good player. Happy to see her turn into one of the strongest chess players in Kazakhstan. And yeah, Magnus Carlsen gets a phone confiscated and goes viral internationally once again. On that note, let's check out some of the games, and let's check out this game in particular. Now, one thing you are probably going to be confused about is why the starting setup is different every single game. This tournament that is held in Grenke, it's a massive festival every year. I hope to play one day. Recently added this edition of the freestyle format, or, you know, Chess 960 Fisher Random, where the back row of pieces is shuffled. And since the back row of pieces is shuffled, it is randomly
yeah, it makes sense why you would do that.
Round. There are 960 possible
I don't think she had any intention
like
to cheat, but yeah, it's good.
And this is the position that they got. So everything is different. White can castle this way or try to castle the long way. It depends on how your starting setup is. And yeah, lo and behold, this is the position for Alua versus Magnus, the famous cell phone game. C4, G6, and both players develop very quickly this bishop. They're not physically moving it, but they are activating on the diagonal. Both players do this, and Magnus offers to trade off Alua's bishop, Alua's long-range bishop, because his bishop is going to be in the center. Now, if I'm playing Magnus here, I'm probably going bishop c3. Here she plays the move e4, which is actually already a massive commitment, believe it or not. Maybe you're watching this as a beginner or intermediate player, and you're like, wait a minute.
Is Magnus playing very
How's
defensive
this,
here, I
such
see.
a big deal? If you put 3 pawns in the center of the board on light squares,
Very passive.
whenever you put pawns on a certain color, they control that color. Control meaning they will take on that color. They protect that color, but they don't protect the opposite one. And maybe Magnus will be able to exploit this in the future. So now he actually moves the bishop back. He moves the bishop back, and his idea is now to take control of this weakened square with the move c5. I gotta tell you, folks, bishop c6, bishop d7, if Magnus does this against me, I'm pooping my pants. And then I'm probably making a move on the chessboard. Because I'm just like, oh my god, like he did to me what, like, this is like the equivalent of fame. And note, let's check out some of the games, and let's check out this game in particular. Now, one thing you are probably going to be confused about is why the starting setup is different every single game. This tournament that is held in Grenke, it's a massive festival every year. I hope to play one day.
What is this?
Recently added this edition of the freestyle format, or, you know, Chess 960 Fisher Random, where the back row of pieces is shuffled. And since the back row of pieces is shuffled, it is randomly selected at the beginning of every round. There are 960 possible combinations, I think technically like 958. And this is the position that they got. So everything is different. White can castle this way or try to castle the long way. It depends on how your starting setup is. And yeah, lo and behold, this is the position
That's cool, super
for
cool,
Alua
actually.
versus Magnus, the famous cell phone game. C4, G6, and both players develop very quickly this bishop. They're not physically moving it, but they are activating on the diagonal. Both players do this, and Magnus offers to trade off Alua's bishop, Alua's long-range bishop, because his bishop is going to be in the center. Now, if I'm playing Magnus here, I'm probably going bishop c3. Here she plays the move e4, which is actually already a massive commitment, believe it or not. Maybe you're watching this as a beginner or intermediate player, and you're like, wait a minute. How's this such a big deal? If you put 3 pawns in the center of the board on light squares,
yeah, this looks so
whenever
goofy.
you put pawns on a certain color, they control that color. Control meaning they will take on that color. They protect that color, but they don't protect the opposite one. And maybe Magnus will be able to exploit this in the future. So now he actually moves the bishop back. He moves the bishop back, and his idea is now to take control of this weakened square with the move c5. I gotta tell you, folks, bishop c6, bishop d7, if Magnus does this against me, I'm pooping my pants. And then I'm probably making a move on the chessboard. Yeah, because I'm just like, oh my god, like he did to me what, like, this is like the equivalent of feinting a punch, you know, and getting a reaction out of you. Now she tries to trade pieces with Magnus, and he obliges. He actually doesn't care. He has now prioritized the control of the d4 square, and then he's going to build beyond that. She takes, and then she plays queen h6 check. Now, this is totally fascinating because the king has to move, and the rook moved. So black cannot castle. His king and rook are going to be stranded just like that. But I think Magnus has calculated that this is safe. There is no threat from white. The dark squared bishop is gone, and even if white could get a knight there is no threat. So Magnus voluntarily went for this peculiar position because he understands that he is going to establish dominant control of this square and
Imagine
probably
Brick
go
die, bro.
on to cause white some problems.
Oh,
She's
Brick
obviously
die actually be
threatening
good
to take
though,
on
because
e7, so
in
he's not
general,
able to do that right away,
this
but that
will
is
make me
the
another
idea.
netter if
And
I
now
think.
Magnus offers his opponent a queenless middle game. And in this position, the advantage is minus 0.2, which is
Queenless is
basically
honestly
equal,
not bad,
very
yeah.
close to equal. If you traded queens here, the advantage triples, nearly quadruples in some variations, to minus 0.6, 0.7. And the point is that white needs the queen on the board to offset the potential positional weakness. White is offsetting the fact that black will control this very nicely with a potential attack against this king. Because remember, white's king can still castle this direction, and you can launch an attack. And black's king is going to be stuck on g8. Black's king will be living there for the future. So knight e to d4. Magnus controls the square, and she castles short side. She could have castled long side. My voice is a little bit like this because I'm recovering from a month of coughing of the flu.
1 month?
She could have done this, but obviously then black would generate some sort of attack.
Wait, 1 month is crazy.
So she ended up castling short side. Magnus played
I have been
h5
coughing
here.
for like 2
h5
days.
does two things. Number one, it prevents white from maybe getting an attack. Number two, you could trade the queen still. So you gain more control of the h6 square with that move. Alua played h4, and now we have a pretty symmetrical position. So she's keeping even with Magnus, not letting him overtake here. Bishop h3. She trades this bishop.
This basically looks like the
e6.
exact same on the other side.
e6 is a nice little move. The point of e6 is that if you take the bishop, you get forked, so you can't do that. You have to move the knight. The knight comes back to e3, and now Magnus is going to try to outplay his opponent from this position. But she's keeping even with him. I think Alua is like 17 or 18. She's 2,400 FIDE rating. I think she's the number 2, maybe number 3 woman in all of Kazakhstan. And like a top 10, top 15 player overall there. I don't, maybe their top list is totally different than the one I remember. But she's keeping even with Magnus. I mean, this is really impressive. So a6, she goes f4. She's looking to start an attack. He goes b5. She goes b3, stabilizing the position. Apparently not the best move, but very natural move to me. He goes b4. She goes knight a4. Now,
what is he
a little
saying?
bit more prudent, apparently, to back this knight up to
What do you
e2,
mean?
and then try to trade that knight, and then maybe try to trade it with both knights. Drop both knights back and try to, to trade off black's activity. Knight a4, Magnus plays a5. So he's just simply improving his position, not overcommitting. The knight on a4 is certainly misplaced. I think it definitely should have gone back this way. She now prepares the kingside attack. He is ready for it. Rook d8. She plays king h1. And, I mean, it's not really clear how Magnus is going to try to play this position for a win.
He even saying?
He goes king h7.
Ping matters so much.
Clear his second rook is going to come to the party, but still, both sides have all 8 of their pawns. And since both sides have all 8 of their pawns, that means that the pawn structure is very closed, very locked. It's difficult to win a position when something is so deadlocked. So rook h2, knight back to e7, queen g2. Alua is still potentially floating this idea of breaking open the side of the board and letting her queen and 2 rooks loose against Magnus's king. Still, this knight is really the problem. When she went knight a4, she obviously had an idea, but she might have underestimated how long it would take to get that knight back into the game. So the knight goes back to g8, here comes g4. I mean, all of that Magnus doing, putting the king here, playing the knight all the way back to g8. Magnus is waving the red flag in front of the bull. He is trying to get his opponent to take more risk in the position, because to take more risk opens you up to a counterattack. He takes. She just goes guns blazing straight at him. Both kings are on the same file, H file, but black's king is sort of blocked in. How are you going to defend this position? Magnus doesn't defend it the best way. He doesn't play knight to f6, which apparently was the way to go. So the computer wants knight f6, pawn takes, and king to g6, which is just incredible. And the idea is then to take the rook, and then the king, shockingly enough, is completely safe in all these lines. But he goes f5, which is not the best. Not because of knight takes g4, but because there's hg6, king g6, and then knight g4. And this is a problem because after pawn takes, in this position you have takes, and rook g1. You just straight up lose the game because you lose this rook. So Alua should take on g6 and then go here. She does this straight away. it could transpose, but now Magnus has the timely move knight e7, and after pawn takes, he's going to run his king to g8. And that is why in this position, Alua needed to take here first. She does this, plays h6, but now the white attack is completely stopped. And Magnus waved on his younger opponent. She couldn't make anything happen. Now the knight has to back up, and now he's going to start taking over the game. Queen f6 is played. The computer wanted rook g8. She goes queen g3, knight c6, rook g8.
No, bro,
White,
it doesn't
by the
make
way,
you
look at this knight. I mean, it
homeless.
has to take
The
the
fuck
walk
is he
of shame
talking
back
about?
into the position. And now that Magnus takes over the game, he baited his opponent to come forward. He froze the attack. At some point, one of these 4 pawn moves will probably seal the game. You're probably going to open the position, and that's going to be that. And there it is, g5, queen g5, the counter attack, and it's not even an attack against the king. It's simply a transposition to a transformation to an endgame where you are winning. Knight e5 is coming, and this knight has been the problem for white all along. She put it on a4. It never re-entered the game. Magnus Carlsen, very well known for playing against the worst piece. And right here, he plays against the worst piece. White resigns. She just resigns the game. Why does she resign the game? She's only down a pawn. Well, black is going to bring his king, bring his pawn. Yeah. And the real problem here is the fact that the knight is coming in, and you just can't stop it. It's going to eat all the queenside pawns. When Magnus expanded with b4 and a5, this is the 50th move. He played b4 and a5 on the 18th move. He knew that 30 moves into the future, this knight could potentially be useful in an endgame. And he knew that after he played b4, a5, these pawns could be problematic. Yeah. Best player in the world. And he will make you put your phone away if you have one. I was very impressed with a couple of other games from this tournament. We all love Magnus games. We don't love necessarily that the board is shuffled every game. I think that confuses us, but this is one of the many formats in the world of chess right now. This is a very interesting format because this is the exact same starting position. The only difference is the rook and knight are swapped. So that's really interesting. What this means is
this against
the Scandinavian defense is really good. What do I mean by that? Well, if black plays e5 and white does this, there is no knight c6. Normally in the Scandinavian defense, you are attacked by a knight, right? So e4, d5.
With over 130,000 followers, Mehek Bakari was a rising TikToker who was well known for her fine taste in fashion. But when her mother confronted her about a passionate affair gone wrong, she aggressively came to her support by going after her blackmailing ex-lover. What followed was an 8-man operation focused on ambushing a young man who was more than half her mother's age. And whatever she expected did not come to be. Things would spin out of control and become far worse than anyone could have imagined. So, who was Mehek Bakari? Why had Green confided in her? What caused such a fierce response? And how would all of this end? Welcome back to Coffee House Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and today we're looking at the terrible case of Mehek Bakari. Now, this case gripped the nation of England, and with it wrapping up just heard of this case. Ago, I'd like to talk about what happened. Coffee House Crime is all about
search up Dire Trip. Dire Trip.
When a promising young athlete in high school began taking a bunch of blows to the head, he gradually started failing in his schoolwork and developed a number of mental illnesses. After being committed multiple times, he decided that he wanted nothing more than to take out his revenge on the NFL.
What? Okay.
CTE has become a pretty common subject in the media over the last decade or so when it comes to football and other sports. Some athletes with the disorder have gone on to lose their minds and do some pretty heinous things in the past. However, this might be the first time that someone decided to carry out an attack on the NFL itself. Shane Devin Tamura was born on January 19, 1998 in Hawaii, but largely spent his youth living in California. His father, Terrence, had been an LAPD officer since 1990. Shane had a more or less normal time growing up in Santa Clarita, roughly 30 to 40 minutes
looks like a WNFL player, bro.
That all changed when he entered into high school. Shane's older brother, Terry, played high school football, and it appears that Shane wanted to follow in his footsteps. At Golden Valley High School, he came to play on the junior varsity team. His parents were very supportive of both him and his brother, showing up to every game they played. Some of his former teammates have since said that he was a great teammate and a great guy in general, while they described him as being a goofball. However, one of his teammates at Golden Valley later said that Shane's coaches would sometimes have him sit things out, saying that he took a lot of blows to the head as they played. He said, he was a
lot of
small
blows,
guy,
huh?
but always was ready for hard contact. Shane started having trouble with his grades. It had gotten to the point where he wasn't going to be eligible to play sports any longer, according to one of his classmates. He was eventually taken off of the team. Shane tried to get back into playing that summer by playing on the summer team after his grades had made a bit of a comeback, but he didn't like that he was no longer going to be the starting running back like he used to be. So he decided to transfer to a new school before the next year started. Shane
Yeah, I don't
ended up
understand all
transferring
these
to the
sports
Granada
things in
Hills
America.
Charter
Like,
High School
when you
in
transfer
Granada
school and
Hills, a
stuff,
San
just to
Fernando
play
Valley
sports. I
neighborhood
don't
of Los
understand this, bro.
Angeles. There he got his wish of playing as a running back on the varsity team. Here he kept his reputation, with one teammate saying everything he said was a joke. His former coach, Walter Roby, said that he was a talented, great player, saying that he was real elusive, real agile. He added, "He came in, worked hard, kept his nose down. He was a quiet kid, well-mannered, very coachable. Whatever needed to be done, he would do." This same coach even mentioned him in an article with the Los Angeles Times, saying that he was one of the few players he was expecting big things from. When it came to his actual schoolwork, Shane was attending classes through the school's virtual program, meaning he took classes online and was only in school a couple times a week for his actual courses outside of football. Still, he seemed to be doing better than ever with this setup. One of his teammates said, "He was quiet, but when he did actually talk, people listened." However, this friend was a little taken aback that Shane had no ambitions to play in college or the NFL, despite being as passionate as he was. He said, "I knew so many kids in high school who made it clear that's all they wanted to do. I never got that from Shane." At one big game in September 2015, Shane caught a 61-yard touchdown pass and rushed for an 11-yard touchdown. This was big at the time, getting him some quotes in local news articles and even a short interview on TV. In the interview, he said that practicing discipline was a large factor in his success.
We definitely had to stay disciplined. We were down 10-0. We definitely had to stay disciplined. Our coach kept saying, "Don't hold your heads down, don't hold your heads down." We just had to stay disciplined and come together as a team.
When it came time to graduate high school, Shane didn't really have any plans for the future. He didn't have an interest in going to college, he didn't want to continue playing sports, and he didn't have any sort of career in particular that he ended up pursuing. He instead wound up moving to Las Vegas with his family after his father retired from the force in 2017. Shane began to search for some sort of career moving forward. At first, he wanted to become a private investigator. He ended up getting licensed to do so by the Nevada Private Investigators Licensing Board. While his license would have been active from 2019 to 2024, there's no evidence that he ever ended up actually getting a job in the field. Instead, Shane came to work security, specifically as a surveillance department employee at a casino in Las Vegas called Horseshoe Las Vegas. While working this job, he decided to get himself a concealed carry permit so that he could carry a handgun. Given that he didn't have any sort of criminal record or any kind of hang-up that would have prevented him from getting one, it was a fairly smooth process. After, he went out and bought himself a revolver. While Shane had gotten a job and things were looking up, that would not continue to be the case. His mental health issues were rapidly growing worse. He contributed most of it to the repeated concussions he had received while playing high school football, becoming a big proponent of CTE research. CTE is a neurodegenerative disease caused by repeated trauma to the head. It can cause behavioral problems, mood problems, and difficulty thinking clearly. It also tends to result in early dementia. With Shane, things got bad enough that, in 2022, he was put on a psychiatric hold at the hospital. On September 27th, 2023, Shane ended up getting into a lot of trouble at a casino in the area, the Red Rock Resort. Shane had grown paranoid of showing his ID to anyone or even giving them his full name. So when he was approached by a security officer while gambling and asked to show his ID, he refused. As a result, security asked him to leave. Instead of leaving right away, Shane instead went to the counter to collect his winnings, which was understandable as he had racked up about $5,000. However, he would need to present his ID to collect the money as well, and he refused again. At that point, he got angry and refused to leave the casino entirely, leading to the police being called. When the police arrived, they were told that he was agitated and refusing to leave the premises. As a result, he was arrested on a trespassing charge.
Okay.
Oh.
My question, why did you not leave then? Just come back tomorrow.
I just have to make rent, dude. They
understand.
took like $6 grand from me.
You have your
How
money.
am I supposed to cash out?
Why didn't you just leave
Because
and
they
come back
took all
home?
my money.
You have your money.
No, I don't.
Your chips is right there with you.
No, they took it.
When the police
Hey.
questioned him, he refused to give them his name once again. Instead, he
Nope,
continued
he's
to ask
very
for the
much legit.
sergeant. Despite the sergeant being there, he continued to ask.
Can you call your sergeant?
He's here.
Where is he?
He's right here. What is your last
Are you
name?
the sergeant, sir?
What is your last name?
Hold on. Are you the sergeant?
No, you don't get to hold on. What is your last name?
Hold on.
I can't ask who's the sergeant. I am the
He's a sergeant. He's already told you that. What is your last name?
Hold on, sir.
No, you don't say hold on, sir. You've already spoken to my sergeant. You've been disrespectful all this time, so we've been nice to you. What is your last name? Say it now.
I'm just asking am I under arrest?
You've asked that about 10 times and I've only been here for 5 minutes. What is your last name?
Thinking that he was being evasive on purpose, the officers only grew frustrated with his lack of communication. Still, the trespassing charge was eventually dropped and he was let go. Shane didn't stay away from trouble for too long, however. On May 20th, 2024, he was once again pulled over when it was found that he was driving without a license. The police didn't charge him with anything, but they refused to let him drive home, instead forcing him to pull over and use an Uber until his parents could come out and get his car.
Okay, so park
the Hey, car, yo.
Or Uber and then get home. So
Yeah, call your mommy.
take care of your car stuff, or else it's gonna get towed. All right. Okay. And then you are receiving a citation, which is for unregistered vehicle, and for driving without a valid driver's license. All right. How much is that ticket? Do we know? I have no idea. All information is gonna be on the website, which is on that citation, and court date is also on the citation. Okay.
While Shane had been living on his own in an apartment in the city, that wouldn't continue for much longer. He started to show more signs that his mental state was rapidly deteriorating.
Uh-oh.
He had been diagnosed with a
But so
number
he's
of
gonna end
mental
up doing
health
something
issues at this
bad.
point,
But
something
why?
his parents were well
Let's be a
aware
good
of.
guy, bro.
He began to act more and more
Why are
strange,
you not chilling
and
out,
eventually
cuz?
he became very hard to contact. His mother,
Wait, I only
worried
have
about
8
him after
available
he made
bits
a threat
left.
about ending it all, called the police to go check on him.
He's under doctor's care for depression, concussion, like sports concussions, chronic migraines, and insomnia.
The police came out to his apartment and found him there, shirtless and acting pretty distant and aloof. He seemed to have some difficulty understanding what the police were asking him. They decided that he was indeed suffering from some sort of episode and decided that it would be best to take him to the hospital. While telling him to get ready, they asked if he had any weapons, so Shane went over to grab his gun. The police told him to leave it alone.
I'm serious.
Look on the
What is wrong with this guy, bro?
Okay.
You gotta get some
No
help,
weapons,
man.
right?
You gotta get some
You have
help.
active CCW?
You gotta get some help.
No, you're okay. I don't need it.
Shane was cooperative. After he got
clearly
dressed, the
needs help,
police took him
bro.
outside while an ambulance came out to the scene. He was loaded onto a gurney and taken to the hospital. Then he was placed on a psychosis hold. A hold like that would typically mean that he would be detained for up to 72 hours while it was determined whether or not he posed a threat to himself or others. It's evident that, after this incident, Shane lost his job and moved back in with his parents. His last address on record was at his parents' home in a gated community in Las Vegas. Still, Shane
Ooh.
kept in touch with his old coworkers.
Because you
at the
never
bullshit
moved out, fair
casino.
enough.
One of the people he kept in touch with the most was his old supervisor, a man named Rick. It's unknown if Rick knew much about Shane's mental state, but it is known that he began to sell him various items. One of them was a BMW. The others would be more concerning. Shane had gotten interested in buying an AR-15,
promise?
and Rick was happy to oblige. He had one himself, or at
You
least he had
promise?
most of it. He sold Shane the lower receiver for about $1,400, the central piece of the rifle that would have required a background check. Shane, having been involuntarily committed, most likely wouldn't have been able to pass the checks
Do you
by
want to?
himself. He ended up getting a scope, a
What?
barrel flashlight, and a sling from Rick later as well. One thing that Shane didn't get for the gun was ammunition, but that wouldn't be nearly as hard to purchase on his own.
Yeah, sure.
In June,
Go.
an anonymous party at a Las Vegas gun show called in a tip. He said that Shane was buying some suspicious items, mainly a very large amount of ammunition and an aftermarket trigger that would have made his rifle even more easy to fire rapidly. However, nothing was done in relation
Bro,
to
you need
this
to pull up on me, bro. I'll give him the
Little
coins.
did anyone know, Shane had a secret purpose that he was hiding from everyone around him. He had come to blame football for his deteriorating mental state due to the repeated hits to the head he had taken in high school. He felt that he
Yeah,
almost
see?
definitely suffered from CTE himself and held a vendetta against the sport in general for it.
Iron
Taking out
Man.
revenge on a concept like a sport would be difficult, so he decided to direct his rage at the next best thing, the NFL. Shane wrote a couple of letters detailing his experience, his mental state, and his opinions. He left one note behind for his parents and put
To
the other
LARP
into his back
DMs is a hot.
pocket.
Do you want to
Then
LARP
threw
in my
his rifle
DMs as a
into his
hot cat boy?
BMW and pulled out of the driveway, never to come home again. Shane left his house on July 26, 2024 to head out on a cross-country trip. His destination? The NFL offices in New York City. The trip took quite a while, and it doesn't seem that Shane stopped often. He was spotted in Colorado on the 26th, then between Nebraska and Iowa on the 27th. By 4:24 p.m. the next day, he passed through Columbia, New Jersey. There he did stop for a little while, but not for too long. It was short after that he made his way up to New York City. At around 6:28 p.m., he pulled his BMW up to 345 Park Avenue in Midtown Manhattan, which housed the headquarters of the NFL. He double-parked his car in a parking spot nearby. He then shoved his final note into his wallet in his back pocket, put on some body armor, and picked up his gun before exiting the car. The now 27-year-old Shane Tamura was then seen on surveillance camera footage walking up to the front of the building, rifle in hand. As
Yeah, how do I
onlookers
check how
didn't
much
seem
rep
to
I
think
got?
anything
What the
of
fuck
it.
is the tab, you
This would
dumbass?
all change as soon as he entered into the building. As soon as he entered, Shane came across a 36-year-old Ditterul Islam, who was an off-duty police
It's a
officer
tab, you
that was working
dumbass.
there as a
What is
security
he
guard.
doing?
Shane pulled up his gun and shot him in the back immediately. Shane then noticed a woman, Wesley Lepatner, run for cover and hide behind a pillar after seeing his gun. He shot her as well. He then began to spray the entire lobby with gunfire,
What
hitting another
the
man and
heck you
severely
yap
injuring
about?
him.
Give me a...
Near the elevators was another security guard, Alain Etienne. He got down behind his security desk, but that wasn't going to stop a bullet. Shane pulled up his gun and shot through, hitting him and killing him. He then made his way over to the elevators, intending on going up to the NFL offices. As the elevator doors opened, a woman was inside. Bizarrely, Shane didn't care about her presence at all and simply let her walk past him. It was around this time that the local police began experiencing a flood of calls about his attack and began to make their way out to the scene. Various offices within the building began to barricade the doors in fear that he was coming for them. Little did Shane know, the building had two different elevator tracks and they didn't go to the same floors. When he wanted to take the elevator up to the NFL offices, he mistakenly took one of the elevators that didn't even go to that floor. He ended up on the floor of a company called Rudin Management instead. Shane likely realized that he was in the wrong place. He walked down the hallway where he came across a woman named Julia Hyman. He shot her right there and continued walking. However, it was soon after that he simply gave up. He barricaded himself in a room on the 33rd floor. There he came to be his own final kill. With the hole he created in his chest, he fell to the ground on his back before the police had even gotten to him. In only a few minutes, the attack had become the deadliest mass shooting in New York City since the year 2000. After the attack was all over, the NYPD started searching Shane's car.
Yes, sir, bro.
There they found a second gun, a loaded Colt Python 357 Magnum revolver, along with more ammunition, a bottle of Zoloft, weed, ear protection, and 2 different cell phones. And then, on his body, they found his letter. Shane's letter has never been released to the public.
Is that dangerous, man? I don't know.
Portions have been directly quoted by the police.
I don't really. Oh no, I don't take pills.
The letter as a 3-page rambling rant
pills
that
is a waste of
contained
time.
numerous references to the NFL. Shane directly voiced that he felt that football had caused all of his mental illnesses, and he did it in a way that showed that he clearly wasn't right in the head. Shane had written, "Terry Long football gave me CTE, and it caused me to drink a gallon of antifreeze." In 2005, a former Pittsburgh Steelers offensive lineman named Terry Long had indeed taken his own life in that way, and it was later found that he had suffered from CTE. It is unknown why Shane referred to himself as being Terry, however. In another line, Shane wrote, "They hide the dangers to our brains to maximize profits. They failed us." He then explained that it was
I don't sleep, I fish.
saying, "You can't go against the
I
NFL.
see fully
They'll
clothed.
squash you." He ended the note with, "CTE, study my brain please. I'm sorry, Rick. I'm sorry for everything." The note then contained the password for his home computer as well. At first, the New York Police Commissioner, Jessica Tisch, said, "According to our law enforcement partners in Las Vegas, Mr. Tamura has a documented mental health history. His motives are still under investigation. However, the note made it pretty easy for the investigators to understand his motive. They relayed this to the mayor.
Why does he
who
beg
said
everyone for
he seemed to
coins?
have blamed the NFL. The NFL headquarters
with
was
fish.
located in the building, and he mistakenly went up the wrong elevator bank. The police in Las Vegas made their way out to search Shane's home as well. There they found even more ammunition and medication, including an anti-epileptic medication, antipsychotic medication used to manage schizophrenia, and medications for bipolar disorder and major
I sleep with
depression.
fish. I am
They also
fish.
found his second
Yes,
note,
bro.
the one he directed towards his parents. Most of the note, being as personal as it was not leaked. Only 2 lines are known, which are, "When I look into you and Dad's eyes, all I see is disappointment," and "I love you, Mama, I'm sorry." In the end, Shane had killed 4 people and badly injured another. The dead were Diderul Islam, the security guard, Wesley Lepatner, the CEO of a company called Brait, Alain Detienne, the security guard behind the desk, and Julia Hyman, who worked for Rudin Management. The injured was an NFL employee who just happened to be in the lobby at the time
Bro,
when he
take
was struck by
mine.
a bullet. A large-scale vigil was held at Bryant Park in Manhattan the
Oi,
next
bro.
evening.
But how would
The
you
mayor,
get
the
this?
governor, the attorney general, the police commissioner, and various different religious
Take my
leaders showed up to
fishing
pay
rod.
their respects. Flags were flown at half-mast around the city to honor the victims. A fundraiser for Diderul Islam's family was able to raise over $200,000. He was posthumously promoted to detective first grade at his funeral. Governor Hochul called for gun control, saying, "The time to act is now. The
Like,
American people
maybe
deserve
even.
action. Congress must summon the courage to stand up to the gun
Ow.
lobby and finally pass a national assault weapons ban before more innocent lives are stolen." Given that CTE can only be positively diagnosed via an autopsy, it seems that that was a large part of what Shane wanted out of his attack and was likely the reason that he went for the rare choice of putting a bullet in his chest rather than in his head. A few months later in September, the New York City Medical Examiner confirmed that Shane
Bro,
did
am I
indeed
wrong?
clearly suffer
Correct
from
me if I'm wrong, but
CTE,
yeah.
calling the
Blaze
results
and E-Man is so
unambiguous.
ass, bro.
Even knowing
It's so
that, Shane's
ass, bro.
rampage still baffled people who knew him.
Ass, bro.
Most of his friends in high school knew him as a joker with a
Ass.
promising career in sports.
Ass.
One teammate who played with him at Granada Hills said, "There was
Yeah,
never
bro.
anything that would even
So
correlate to this
ass.
type of
It's
story.
ass and it's
The
bad.
Shane Tamura that we knew, the 17, 18-year-old kid who went to our school, was nothing like this." Another said, "You would have never thought violence was something you'd associate with him." A teammate from Golden Valley High School said, "For someone like him, I wouldn't even think it's necessarily the concussions, but you can get hit every play, every other play. It's like those little hits to the head are, I think, what do a lot of damage later in life. I feel sorry for the 13-year-old kid who I first knew, but the adult he turned into is not exactly the path you ever wanted anyone to take."
Yep.
Shane's old coach, Walter Roby, had this to say, "Could I have done more? Could I help the kid? Could I have reached out to him, or could you reach out to me? It's a lot of things I'm trying to process right now." In the end, the NFL hasn't commented much on the link between CTE and Shane's actions, only saying, "There is no justification for the horrific and senseless acts that took place. As the medical examiner notes, the science around this condition continues to evolve and the physical and mental manifestations of CTE remain under study." Once again, thank you for watching my video. If you found it interesting,
No problem, bro.
please give it a like. It really helps me out in the algorithm, and feel free to subscribe if you want to see more content like this. These days, if you need clothing, I have a store that sells that very sort of thing. Check it out. Also, check out the Discord server, which is a thing that is up. If you want, go ahead and follow me on social media. If anything ever happens to the channel, or if you just need to get a hold of me, that's the best way to do it. I also really appreciate when people subscribe to my Patreon. There you can get videos early, ad-free, and uncensored. Channel memberships are up too, and you can get most of the same benefits there as well. Once again, this has been your host, Kyle. Thank you.
What's the best app for chatting? Oh! Never mind, it's trash. How rare is this fucking fucker? What is this fucking fuckers? Rare.
What would you do if you found yourself to be the victim to the one thing that you were fighting against? My name's Adrian, and welcome back to Coffee House Crime. Today we're looking at the case of Karabo Mokoena, who, through smoke and mirrors, found herself in the grasp of an evil narcissist. Today's case takes us all the way down to sunny Johannesburg in South Africa, and while the country may be home to beautiful weather, incredible countryside and vibrant culture, it's also home to this story. Not so beautiful. So grab a coffee and sit back. This is the case of Karabo Mokoena. Johannesburg. Originally an offshoot of the Zulu kingdom, Johannesburg found its way to rapid growth through the beginning of the gold rush in June 1884. There's a lot of difficult history here, but over a century later, the city is now home to over 5 million residents. And even though the gold has long disappeared around the grounds from Johannesburg, it is now considered to be the economic and financial hub of the country. Nestled to the southwest of the city's central business district lies Diepkloof, a zone in the Soweto township of Johannesburg. And one of those residents to Diepkloof, her name was Karabo Mokoena. She was born on March the 27th, 1995,
now you're just not real.
to a mother Lorraine known as Lolo and her father Mugregne. Growing up,
How am I not
Karabo
real?
was close to her family. Her parents, her younger brother and older sister often leaned on each other for support. Her older sister Bontley and Karabo still shared a room in the family home. Karabo was known to be a thoughtful and loving person. Those that knew her described her to have a loving, generous heart, and she was considerate towards everyone that she met.
What would a
And while
diagram
Karabo was
is
a nurturing
to
individual,
Vincenzo?
she was smart too. Following her graduation at Hill High School in 2014, she enrolled into Regenesis Business School to begin her tertiary education in business studies.
Yeah, I could toast it up with a screenshot here.
Studying at Regenesis Business School that she went on to obtain her aviation license from the AAFSA. To go with her education and kindness, Karabo was also very passionate over both women's and children's rights. Although a glaring problem all over the world, Johannesburg is particularly archaic when it comes to the welfare for women and children. It was for this reason that Karabo, she had a calling. She often volunteered at Frida Hartley's shelter. It was there that she would provide talks and speeches to women who were in abusive relationships to educate and empower them and leave.
You will never amount to anything. You're very right. No one can confuse you because these are the words that you are confessing. It's the law of attraction. I'll sit here and say,
Ooh, hold on, she's kind
Karabo
of beautiful,
was very
huh?
passionate about women's rights, and given the city's statistics, rightfully so. She was so passionate, in fact, that she envisioned in the future to raise and develop an NGO.
What's
a
that?
Governmental organisation or a charity around this. It was during this time, while she was still at Regenesis Business School in October 2016, that she met a man named Sandile Manso. Sandile Manso was a forex trader in the city. Originally from Embelanle, he attended school in Secunda, a town in the coalfields east of Johannesburg.
Oh, it's
he went on to study graphics design, but now in the present time, Sandile, he was 29. From the outside, Sandile was a very likable character.
The cult is around the corner,
He was
guys.
charismatic, a
The
very
cult is
religious
coming.
man, a very wealthy man, and he was single.
The cult is coming.
He had 3 children, but now he was estranged from his wife and kids. Sandile's religion spoke for itself. He appeared to
What's
have
his religion?
morals, and the reason to his apparent wealth was from finding success in creating his own binary options trading company, suitably named $1 Trillion Legacy.
Trillion?
But anyway, today we are talking about trade psychology. How do we at $1 Trillion Legacy approach trade psychology? You can Google trade psychology and read what they say, but this is our take on trade psychology. Whenever you come to the forex or binary market or stock market, your ultimate objective is one. And what is that objective, Steve?
With thanks to his business and his morals, Sandile, he really was hard on the money. From casually wearing Gucci to owning a gold BMW and a limited edition Mercedes-Benz, all the way through to living into Santon Sky apartment complex.
Oh, I just burped all over you.
Man, when times are tough, friends are few, man. I've been having a tough time in my life, but my boys pulled through, man, to come and give me some encouragement. And this is it, another M5. This is it, right there. AMG right there. Ra 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 ra. Ra 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 ra.
Holy
Maybe a
shit.
little too much for his ego though. He would supposedly make money from his trades while also offering one-day classes to people interested in forex trading,
Cap.
charging them around 6,000 rand or £300 or $400 for the day. It was for these reasons, along with the infectious personality of course, that Carabo grew closer to Sandalay. She saw the good morals in him, and the money was a good bonus too. The two of them grew closer almost immediately, and before anyone knew it, the two were in a relationship. Sandalay, he loved Carabo's strong personality, and Carabo, she loved almost everything about him. The two really did seem like a powerful couple from the outside. It was 1 month into the relationship, in November 2016, that Carabo left her family home to move in with Sandalay in his Sky apartment. But almost straight away, the relationship started to become
Did he answer?
turbulent.
No.
Sandalay, he wasn't quite the man that he portrayed himself to be. And Carabo, she would find herself in the hands of the evil that she preached against at the shelters. It was shortly before Christmas of 2016 that the first signs of domestic violence began to appear. Carabo reported to her friends that in an argument, Sandalay smashed her phone after pushing her into a wall. And 3 months later, in March 2017, that violence intensified. It was by this time that she was sending friends pictures of her bruises, leaving them messages describing his attacks on her, and revealing the emotional abuse that Sandalay would spit at her. It was a dark and twisted irony. Carabo, she herself was an advocate fighting for women in abusive relationships, yet here she was in one herself. A situation she often empowered and encouraged women to leave, she now couldn't force herself out of. It was March the 27th, 2017 though, Carabo's birthday, that the abuse really started to split the relationship apart. In the early morning hours of Carabo's birthday, friends and family tried to contact her to wish her happy birthday. They weren't able to get through to her, and the reason for this was that she was in hospital. Later in the morning, she eventually called her family to let them know where she was. Sandalay, he had smashed her phone yet again. This time,
who the fuck is Tuggy, sir?
Carabo explained to her mother that he had beaten her. She had marks on her arms, on her neck, and she had a black eye. It was at this stage that she reluctantly
Is someone doing
submitted
math
the
with
charge
us?
of assault against Sandalay to law enforcement. But when she would arrive at the police station, much to her surprise, she'd find out that
Someone has to
Sandalay
be
had
doing
been there
denial
earlier
boss.
that morning. In
This
fact,
doesn't make any
he had
sense.
submitted a charge of assault against her. What? Carabo left Sandalay that day. Finally, she had realised how much of a monster the man was. She moved back in with her parents and her sister and her brother.
Good boy.
Now I wish I could say that the story ended here. Carabo, she'd already tolerated way more than anyone should in an abusive relationship. And while she was free for now, unfortunately that wouldn't last.
Uh-oh. I need to go over mines. What is happening, bro? Yeah, I think the
2
server's
weeks had
kind of
passed
laggy.
since Carabo's birthday, and it was now mid-April. By now, police had shrugged off the charges both from Sandalay and Carabo. They explained that they had no time to deal through lovers' quarrels. Very understandably,
Powder
Carabo
pie.
was annoyed
Call.
by this, but at least the marks on her skin were fading, and she was adamant to move on with her life. That's why that evening, she found herself with her girlfriends down at a local nightclub in Sandton. The night started out just fine. The women, they were hitting their drinks while music played on around them. But it wasn't long until our god-loving, money-burning saint Sandalay appeared. He too was having a night out with the lads. It was his neck of the woods anyway. The nightclub only a couple blocks away from his apartment. Despite Carabo's friends telling her to stop talking to Sandalay, it was too late to stop her. The two started talking again, eventually slipping back
How do I
into
get
their old
Caroline?
habits. On April the 27th, 2018,
How do I get you, bitch?
Carabo called her mother Lolo to let her know that she was going out with Sandalay later that evening. And, much to Lolo's rejection, she also said that she may be staying at Sandalay's that night in his apartment. And this is a fatal mistake to the story, because she did go out with Sandalay that night. While they were out together, again at a Sandton nightclub, drinks and old feelings evolved.
What does this bitch want? I don't even remember what this guy ranted.
And
what's in it for me?
habits die hard, the argument
What did you want
escalated
again?
into a physical fight. The two seemed to settle.
There's
at
no way I
least
don't
the
have that.
physical
I have
aspects
to
of
have
their
that,
fighting.
alright?
but it was pretty obvious that there was still tension between the two.
You don't have a magma core?
It's not actually known why, but Carabo, she still left the club with Sandalay, even going back
I don't
with him
have a
to his
magma core. Are you
apartment.
sure? Are
CCTV
you
captured
serious?
Sandalay entering the lobby of his Sky apartment
I
at 2:48 a.m. in the morning of April the 28th.
I don't have a magma core. Wait.
During the entire recording, no word was spoken between the two. The expression of upset feelings and dissatisfaction very clear on Carabo's face. And you can probably guess where this is going.
I don't know how magma core.
Because this CCTV footage would be the last time that Carabo is seen alive, ever.
It doesn't even make any sense.
April the 28th. It was the next morning. Carabo's mother, she was growing concerned. She had tried calling her phone a couple times, but her daughter wasn't picking up. Her text messages remained unanswered too. They spoke briefly the night before, but Carabo, she whispered that she couldn't talk right now. Things didn't feel right, and noticing her silence since last night, she knew something was wrong. Lolo called Sandalay, asking him where Carabo was. Sandalay, he seemed surprised when he heard Lolo. He had no idea. Apparently, Carabo had left the night before. In the meantime, Carabo's sister Bone.
How do I find a magma core? Guys.
And when she got there, she asked staff if they'd seen Carabo at all.
Surely I
The
can
answer
just
was
go
no,
here,
but they did
fish
admit
for a
to
second,
finding
and then get it, right?
One of
Right?
the cleaners to the building found Carabo's ID and passport in the trash. The trash was in a bin bag, that bin bag in the room
Surely
next
this
to the
would work.
elevator. This discovery raised concerns for Carabo's family. But despite this, nothing else came forward for the remaining day. Carabo's family
Surely this would
reported
just
her
work,
missing to
right?
the
Like,
police.
I just go here,
It's unknown why, but
throw
the
the
process
rotors.
took police over 2 days to complete, and their actions on the case were slow. It would be the social media campaigning
Surely
by
this would just
Carabo's
work.
friends that really picked up publicity to the case. On April the 29th, Lolo, who now hadn't slept for 2 days, called Sandalay again. She asked him where Carabo
Call
was
Sandalay, baby.
and what he'd done to her. She didn't suggest anything about him murdering her, but his response was very strange. He responded to her with,
I don't know what Carabo is.
What?
But I didn't kill her.
Now if
What?
that isn't sus, I don't know what is.
That's
Sandalay's
so
friends who
weird.
visited him in his apartment also noticed an unusually large
That doesn't even make any
carpet
sense.
by his kitchen area.
What the fuck?
He brushed it off, saying that his fridge had broken and leaked onto the carpet. By the time police had eventually caught up to the case, it was now April the 30th, 3 days after Carabo went missing. And since police were now keen to interview Sandalay, Lolo, she joined
No, I
them
thought I
to
got
his
it. I thought I got it.
apartment.
No,
By the time they got there, though,
I just
he
got
was nowhere
edged.
to be seen. Upon calling his mobile, Sandalay answered. He said to police that the earliest he could get there would be late that afternoon. He was out of town. So police and Lolo, they waited. While waiting for his return, police would go to the building's staff and ask for CCTV footage. They would comply, giving them surveillance footage of
I actually just
what was
got
over
edged.
the elevators. This became vital evidence, as later they would discover that the day after Carabo disappeared at 9:57 p.m.
I actually just
on the
got edged
28th of
again.
April, Sandalay collected a wheelie bin, and he moved this wheelie bin to his apartment.
Stop edging me all the time.
At 10:07 p.m., just 10 minutes later, he then moved the bin to the underground garage where he kept his car. And you can take a guess what was in that bin. At
Her?
10:29 p.m., he drove out of
Don't
his
tell me it's
garage.
her. Bro, this guy's a millionaire, no?
So
Why
Sandalay
is he
had
doing
initially
this?
told Carabo's family and friends that he believed Carabo had gone home that night. She didn't stay with him after clubbing. But now the story was different. He was telling police that he believed Carabo had taken a flight to London in the UK. This
What?
was a bad move, however, because not only
can
had
just
his
check.
first excuse been busted by the CCTV, his second excuse was busted too, the passport, it was found in the bin. They took Sandalay in for questioning. Lolo followed police to the station in hopes for any news about her daughter. By this time of the day, and this late in the process, she felt like nothing more than a husk of a human being. Numb and fragile, and completely distraught at the disappearance of her daughter, with the glaring possibility that she may never see her again. It was only 1 hour into her waiting that Lolo was pulled to the side by another officer. She was taken into a nearby room. and there she was told the news that she never wanted to hear. Sandale Manso had confirmed that Carabo was dead.
Ooh.
What up, guys? It's Sandile here again. Yeah, man. This week is gonna be a big week in trading.
Following his confession, multiple versions of events would come from Sandale, all of which, though, he would deny being responsible.
What?
He did admit to removing her body, however, before dumping it in a nearby area called Bramley, another district in Johannesburg just 7 kilometers away from Sandton. He would also take police to the location, but by then the body was gone, only the ditch located by a field showing signs of scorching. Sandale was formally arrested by police for the murder of Karabo Mokoena. It would take several days later, though, for police in the Bramley district to connect Mokoena's death to this site. Forensics would later be called to connect the dots, and in early May, DNA would confirm that the badly damaged remains belonged to Karabo. Back in the police cell, Sandale's story was also fast gaining turbulence. After police discovered Karabo's remains, not only did he deny to ever making any statements to police,
Wait, did he take it from me?
but he also accused them of lying to try and pin him as the murder suspect. He would later change his story yet again. Apparently, after returning home from work on April 28th, he found Karabo's body in his apartment, suggesting that she had taken her own life. He was worried that people would pin this on him, so he disposed of the body. In the
What? That doesn't make any sense.
His story became more bizarre. He claimed that he and Karabo paired up in a blood ritual a few months ago. Apparently, this ritual would promise both great wealth and fortune to the two.
I need to find.
But it had a caveat. Should they ever break up, one of them would need to die. And apparently, this is where Karabo decided that she would sacrifice herself for him. This man really is bonkers. Before his trial, Sandale Manso was up against 3 charges. One for premeditated murder, one for defeating the ends of justice, and the other for assault with intent to cause harm. And despite his multiple stories, Sandale tried everything in his power to delay the trial. Not only that, but he slandered Karabo's name in the process. I won't tell you what about, because other than it being totally disrespectful, it's false. By the time his trial had come around, though, Sandale retracted his previous statements over the blood rituals.
How? Why?
It was now back to his previous version of events. And as those trials commenced, the streets outside the court in which he was held would fill with protests. The outcry of violence against women could be heard in almost every room of the building. It was on day 3 that Sandale Manso took the stand, and, as you'd expect with his narcissistic personality, he tried everything he could to paint himself in a positive light.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Telling listeners that the only thing he was guilty for was trying to help build a person.
I was a positive influence in her life. All these things about homes and stuff, I inspired her to start those things. I was the one who was helping her set up NGOs. I've had experience setting up NGOs. I tried to be a positive influence in her life, but it's unfortunate that I came into her life at a point where things were already bad. So yeah, maybe I'm guilty of trying to build a person and being the last one there when she collapsed, you know. So the truth of the matter is I tried my best.
During the trial, the judge, Johnson, asked for more elaboration and evidence into the CCTV footage that was given of Karabo and Sandale in his apartment complex's lobby. Experts from an unbiased party would analyse the footage and explain the chain of events to the jury, further confirming that even if Sandale had not been responsible for Karabo's death, he had plenty of time to inform police or staff. Instead, he would further cover up his tracks, deny his involvement, plant alibis, and attempt to explain Karabo's disappearance on a covert trip to London. And this sealed the fate to Sandale Manso, because on Thursday the 3rd of May, 2018, Sandale was found guilty to Karabo Mokoena's death. He was sentenced to a total of 32 years in prison. The sentence included 5 years for assault, 30 years for murder, and 4 years for defeating
Only 30
the
years
ends of
for murder?
justice. He was further deemed unfit for parole. Judge Johnson described Sandale as a devil in disguise with a cold heart, and he deserved nothing less than a harsh punishment.
The court cannot describe you in any other way than a devil in disguise. She did not deserve to perish at your hands in the way that she did. Your cold-heartedness towards the deceased is evident from your conduct after you killed her.
During his sentence, he wore a lavish suit and a heavy gold watch, almost acting like a celebrity, acting calm and collected as his verdict was read out, avoiding all
why is my magic
responsibility
fine so
he
low?
ought to have owed, maybe as if he really was the devil in disguise after all. It was evident through the crime, and in the aftermath, and even in the trial, that Sandelay, he showed no guilt or remorse for anything that he had done. What also stood out to me in this case is the level of arrogance and narcissism that Sandelay revealed. Not just in his crimes or after, but before too. His company and promotional videos, which are full of his own ego, were in fact a sham. During his trial, it was revealed that he was actually in debt by thousands of dollars. Over 100 individuals coming forward to say that they had been swindled from their money. And from the money he effectively stole, he purchased his apartment and his cars. All bought to inflate his own image and his own ego, even though his actual justified earnings were likely in the red. And while he played the facade of a god-loving do-gooder, behind closed doors he beat Caribou, progressing all the way through to that final chapter, her own death.
Only 30 years, bro.
Even
That
after
means
being
he's
caught,
able to get
he
out.
showed no compassion, or sympathy, or remorse, or ownership, or guilt. And this case really brings up something that we should be actively questioning ourselves on a day-to-day basis. What are we doing to protect the women that are in abusive relationships? Sure, South Africa is one of the biggest offenders to this statistic, but
Is it?
almost
Really?
every country is guilty. What are we doing about it? Like I said, this case
I don't
has
know.
a very
What
dark
can we
and
do
twisted
about it? I
irony.
mean, we can't just
Caribou,
inject
she was
ourselves into
smart,
people's
she was
homes.
nurturing. She had
That
a
doesn't
business
work.
studies degree and an aviation license. But it was her kindness that pulled her towards looking after women and helping women in abusive
Hi,
relationships.
Sam.
And maybe it was her kindness that made her hold on to Sandelay.
Hmm.
In this twisted tragedy, though,
Yo,
she became
it's
the
pretty
victim
laggy, though.
to the thing that she was fighting against. Thank you so much for watching another case of mine today. I hope you enjoyed the video. And thank you Ole Maropa for suggesting this case. If you have any suggestions for Coffee House Crime, please feel free to drop it in a comment below. And while you're there, what do you think about the case of Caribou Mokoena and Sandelay Manso?
Wait,
Do you
already?
think that he got enough time for his crime?
Wait, what?
Thank you once more for joining me today, folks. I hope you have a good day. And I'll be seeing you real soon in the next one. Until then, though, look after each other. Goodbye.
Do you have any entrance for the term?
There is no exact definition in the dictionary to describe an evil person.
I
But
just don't know
following
what's
the
up with
details
this
of
game.
this case, this woman comes pretty close. My name is
Uh-oh.
Adrian, and welcome back to another video by Coffee House.
Well,
Crime.
how many
In
Ananke
today's
feathers?
case,
No,
we'll be looking at the
Griffin
crimes
feathers
of
is it?
serial
Do you
killer
actually
Rosemary
need?
Ndlovu, and how this policewoman's selfish desires took the lives of 6 innocent people, with a further 6 planned. By the way, I post solved, unsolved, and strange cases here on a weekly basis, so if that sounds like your kind of thing, please consider subscribing to Coffee House Crime. So pull up a seat, grab a coffee, and sit back. This is the case
If they're
of
big?
Rosemary Ndlovu.
Oh, so you actually have zero.
From majestic mountain peaks and vineyards, to rugged bushveld and unspoiled beaches, our case today takes us to the beautiful continent of Africa. And more specifically, to the southernmost tip of South Africa. The country is largely
They're removing
popular
tier
amongst
3
tourists
sand.
for its rolling savannas,
What?
which are doted on amongst safari lovers. And alongside its beautiful coastal scenery and
What?
cuisine, it is no wonder that people from all over the world visit this corner of geographical paradise.
They're removing tier 3. I don't know if
And
I
of
believe it.
course, who could forget
What is he
exploring
saying?
vineyards that have emerged in the past century, making South African wine a staple in anyone's wine rack. Zeroing in on our location for today, we're travelling into the province of Gauteng, which encompasses South Africa's largest city, Johannesburg. Classed as a megacity, Johannesburg is the economic powerhouse of South Africa. However, although this may be the case, the city has a very polarizing divide when it comes to wealth, with a whopping 37% unemployment rate and 29% of the population living in informal housing. Putting it short, life in the big city is far from beneficial.
Bro, we
for
need some
everyone.
Ashwing doers in this WT, bro. This
You
is
could argue that
amazing.
money
Look at
is what
this.
keeps the planet spinning. It
Ah.
buys us essentials,
Yeah, W
necessities,
money.
and also luxuries. A notion that today's subject seems to pay a lot of attention to. In the northeastern flank of Johannesburg, we find the home and workplace of Rosemary Ndlovu. Rosemary was born in 1975 to her mother Maria Mshwana and a father who remains unnamed. Rosemary was Johannesburg born and bred. She grew up in relatively humble childhood and also
This is actually
graduated
just
at a
rage
high
bait,
school
bro.
level.
What is
In her
this?
adulthood, she was described as an average woman, and those around her would say that she could be quite brash and rather masculine in nature.
This is
She
actually
trained
rage
and
bait. What
gained
is
work
this,
as a
bro?
police officer,
What is
where
this
she
shite?
excelled due to her hardy nature.
What is this like?
Although Rosemary dedicated most of her life to her work, this would not stop her from getting married. It was in the year 2011
Look at
that she met
this.
a new boyfriend, Morris
What's
Mabasa.
happening?
Morris worked for the US Embassy,
Yo, that looks
and
like
he was known to
Kano
be
from
a
the
kind and
UK.
generous man,
You're a
both
big
physically
Kano.
and financially looking
Just a
after his
bigger
13
version, I
siblings
guess.
and aging mother. He had friends all over Johannesburg, and his work would take him to many provinces. From what is known, Rosemary and Marie seemed to have a relatively happy relationship, although they were known to have the odd fight here and there. Financial struggles, long days of work, the usual things that you'd expect in mild arguments.
Holy shit,
Rosemary
the
and
egg
Maurice
sex
were
face.
both well-paid workers and earned high in their respective fields of industry. But there was a big difference in how the two would spend their money. Although Maurice would share his wealth with his other members of family, who were often in poorer situations, Rosemary was quite the opposite. She would often spend all the money she had on herself and
Look
her
at how
gambling
quick this
addiction,
face is, bro.
rather than helping out her poorer siblings and mother. And many of them quite literally lived in poverty. Due to Rosemary's nature of work, and also her family members' lifestyle and living conditions, she would often tell them that maybe they should consider getting life insurance, as the mortality rate for those living in poverty in Johannesburg is sadly very high. She often offered to file and pay for those insurance policies as she had a well-paying job within the family. And so the insurance was filed for several
I
family
love this.
members,
I love
including her
like I
cousin,
love Hypixel
witness
like.
Madala Homu.
It makes me so happy, make me
Rosemary had
happy, make me
previously
smile.
expressed to Homu's mother that she was worried
Make
for
me
him,
happy, make me smile,
mostly
man.
due to the way that he conducted himself and
Yes,
the people
look.
that he involved himself with. She
Look.
therefore encouraged Homu's mother to add him to a burial society.
Woo.
Homu's mother accepted,
Just look at this
and
shit,
the
man.
policy was filed with her consent. However,
Aww.
during this procedure, Rosemary listed herself
Yo,
as
look at
Homu's
this
wife.
shit, man.
And being his cousin, there's a
What
few
is-
things wrong with that. A few months would pass, when suddenly in March of 2012, Homu disappeared without a trace. With the family living in poverty, and therefore having no cameras, mobile phones or social media profiles, barely any pictures of Homu or his family are available. But Homu was a family man. He loved his mother, and he was close to the rest of them too. So after vanishing with no correspondence to anyone, it was a very troubling sign for the family. Seemingly distraught by his disappearance, Rosemary
Where is
spearheaded a
Udell?
search for her missing
Who is
cousin,
Udell?
assuring her
What is he
family
even
that she would
saying?
do
What
her
is that
very
Udell?
best to try and find him.
What?
And sadly, that search didn't last too long either. Very shortly after
Look, bro.
investigations began,
Okay, I got
Homu's
this.
body was discovered just a few miles away in Olifantsfontein, a town just north of Tembisa.
My headphones is not working today. Can you reply
Autopsies
me on
discovered
chat?
that the cause of
No.
his death was blunt force trauma
Why
to
would you
his
ever
head.
watch a stream when you can't hear
And,
anything?
rather obviously,
That
his
is so
death was
pointless.
ruled as homicide. But unfortunately, these are the lower class lands of South Africa. He was just one of many murders in this area, and as a result, further investigations were
Big
sadly
mama.
deemed not worth the
Big
funds or
mama.
time. Witness Madala Homu was laid to rest in March of 2012, and although Rosemary had taken out insurance for her cousin, she contributed almost nothing to the funeral costs for him. In fact, despite being paid 100,000 rand or $6,500 through his death, she contributed a measly 200 rand, the equivalent of $13. Homu's family were devastated, but with barely any money, they had no time to mourn. They moved on with their working lives pretty swiftly after his death. After all, this was quite common.
Oh my god, look at. Okay. It's okay until the fucking egg thing comes up.
We're moving 1 year on, and it's now June of 2013. Rosemary's sister, Audrey, who lived nearby, was in the midst of her everyday routine. That was when Rosemary called her to see if she would like to have some dinner with her later that night. Audrey was surprised by this invitation. It wasn't a usual offer from her, but
Oh
she
my god,
gladly
look at this.
accepted. She invited Rosemary over to her rented room in Tembisa, and the two proceeded to share an evening meal together. Audrey was happy to see her sister. It had been a while, and the two rarely shared an evening in each other's company. Supposedly, nothing worth mentioning happened during this dinner, and afterwards, Rosemary
What in
left
the
Audrey's
fuck?
house and went back home. The very next day, to her parents' surprise, Rosemary couldn't get hold of Audrey on the phone. So with concern, she raised the alarm and requested that the police begin a search for her
Big
second
mama.
missing family member.
Big mama.
Arriving
Big
back at her
mama.
sister's place the very next day, neighbours overheard screams and crying as they witnessed Rosemary grieving for the loss of her sister. Audrey had sadly been poisoned and then strangled in her very own home, before
What?
being left dead on her floor to be discovered the very next day.
Damn!
Prior to her own death, Audrey had taken out life and funeral insurance policies to her own name, which was kind of surprising as she could barely afford
What?
the room that she rented. The insurance and
That's a bit
funeral
weird.
payouts totaled 700,000 rand, the equivalent to $45,000, and the beneficiary to this was Rosemary. And so
Oh,
another member
shit.
of the family had been found dead, both from low-income
Oh.
households and both with life insurance, both addressed to Rosemary as the beneficiary.
Woo!
And just like before, this murder was barely investigated or chased up. A couple months later in 2014, and Rosemary moved to police stations, opting to become a constable at the brand new Tembisa South station in East Rand.
Wait, so
She
she's
would settle into
moving.
her new role very quickly.
She's
Her new
moving places
co-workers
where
all
she's
claiming
the
that she was
police.
very pleasant and generous.
Because
She
she's
would
gonna
often
kill
buy
other
them a
people in
lunch
other
and gave
counties.
loans to any of them who were in need of money.
There's no way.
But
There's no way
that
this is
wasn't
actually
all
what
the
she's doing.
time.
There's no way.
Some days, Rosemary would walk into the office with a very dark cloud around her, often irate and angry, complaining that she was broke, and making sure that all of her colleagues knew that. They were also aware that she had been frequenting Empress Palace in Kempton Park, a large casino in Johannesburg.
There's no way
It
she
seemed as if
kills
Rosemary
people
was
to
frequently
gamble.
coming into money, only to lose it again to gambling
Oh
and
my
frivolous
god.
spending. And although Rosemary had recently started a new job, it was in the year of 2014 that she fell pregnant to her first and only child. Her name was Makanani. Maurice and Rosemary loved their daughter more than anything in this world, and they would make sure that she was happy. Maurice doing his part as a responsible father in caring for Makanani.
Okay, good.
But the birth of their new baby daughter wouldn't heal the couple's turbulent marriage. And
What do you mean?
actually, their relationship was so turbulent that Maurice would often disappear overnight when things got too much. This pattern continued until one night in October 2015.
Not
After
enough
yet
secrets.
another argument between the two, the couple headed their separate ways for the night. Rosemary staying with the baby, while Maurice did his usual thing by storming out the
Big
house.
mama.
But, strangely enough, this time he never returned home.
What?
Being gone for more than one night had Rosemary
Oh my
worried.
god, there's no way this
Worried
bitch.
enough that
There's
she
no way
went
this
to the
bitch.
police station to get help. And you can probably guess where this is going.
There's no way this bitch did this again.
Just later that very same day, the body of a deceased man was found in the town of Olifantsfontein. A body that, soon after, would be identified as Maurice Mabasa.
Oh my, which nah,
Maurice
she's
had
a
faced
demon.
an
She's a
extremely
demon.
violent death. He was riddled with more than 80 stab wounds. And after this, his
DNA?
body was dumped alongside a quiet road.
DNA?
Although the cause of his death left barely any room for imagination, the actual motive as to why he was killed was not obvious. None of his valuables had been taken from him. In fact, the way that he was identified was through his credit card in his wallet found on him. And just like before, this case was pushed under the rug, never to be investigated any further. Maurice had life insurance cover, and no surprises, Rosemary was the beneficiary. She received
Oh my
400,000
god.
rand in compensation for his death, with an extra 100,000 rand from his employer, the US Embassy. 3 deaths, 3 policies paid out to Rosemary,
god.
and 3 instances where she was now financially stronger.
What the
Surely
fuck
all
is
this
it?
death in the family was enough to raise suspicions. Yet,
Will she at least stop
surprisingly,
gambling?
it didn't. We're pushing on to June 2016, and Rosemary had new company in her home. Her niece, Sinel Motha, had come to stay with her for a few weeks, as she was having financial trouble. It was during this short visit that Zanel was tragically hit by a car in Kempton Park. Miraculously, Zanel survived. She did, however, sustain several injuries, and so Rosemary kindly took her to the hospital to be checked over. Doctors who examined Zanel would find that her injuries were only superficial, and therefore she was discharged from hospital that very same day.
What?
Rosemary again taking her back home and into her care. However, that very same night, Zanel started to complain of severe pain in her chest.
Oh my god.
In fact, the pain had become so violent that she couldn't stop crying. Rosemary rushed her to the hospital the very next morning, and upon arrival, only one of them was breathing.
Oh my god.
When examined, Zanel only had a few abrasions on her face, but the real problem was internally, where she had multiple fractured ribs, and her liver was severely damaged. Doctors sadly couldn't do anything for Zanel. There was no way that they would have discharged her the previous day if she had these injuries. The conclusion was that this must have happened after she was discharged. When asked by doctors, Rosemary said that she had no idea how this could have happened.
Cap.
Apparently, Rosemary had been out of the house for most of that day, so maybe it was accidental and
Maybe you should.
self-inflicted.
Why did they not
Lo and
keep it in the
behold,
back
Zanel did
pocket?
in fact have a life
That
insurance
it's happened so
policy,
many times.
and Rosemary was again the beneficiary. She received 120,000 rand, the
That's it?
equivalent of $7,500.
You're
Authorities
killing your
didn't question the
family for
circumstances,
7K.
Therefore, no investigations were ever conducted. Another member of the family gone, and still no suspicion from anyone. Who exactly knows what happened to Zanel that fateful night? Unfortunately, the final chapter to her life would die alongside her. Book shut, case closed.
Disgusting
After
shit,
the
bro.
death
What
of
is
Zanel,
this?
Rosemary began to get closer to more members of her family, namely Zanel's brother, Mayeni Mashaba. By April of 2017, Mayeni was due to visit Pretoria, a city just north of Johannesburg.
Oh, we
And
need to fix the
Rosemary,
lag,
wanting to be
man.
closer with her nephew, offered
Lag
to drive
is
him
not
halfway,
okay.
where he could then hitch a ride from a gas station.
Lag,
Mayeni agreed.
lagging and gagging.
Rosemary dropped him off as planned on the R21, before heading back to her own home late that evening. And the very next day, she received a phone call from the police. They had found a body in Olifantsfontein, and after investigating, it was identified to be Mayeni.
So laggy, bro.
And another insurance claim to be filed. Only this time, the insurance company was a little more thorough.
Look at
On the
this.
policy, Rosemary was listed as Mayeni's
Look at
partner.
this.
Again, kind of gross. And as she couldn't
Look at
produce any
this,
proof
bro.
of such a relationship,
Oh,
the claim was
man.
ultimately rejected, Rosemary receiving nothing. And that pattern continued later in 2017.
You want me to be
As
100%
in April
honest,
of
guys?
that year, Rosemary's
I think I
nephew
should go
named
to bed.
Bryant Mashego suddenly disappeared,
When is next
only to be found dead several days later. The records of Brilliant's cell phone pinpointed that the last person to see
think I
him
should go to
alive
bed.
was Rosemary, and Rosemary's records highlighted that the two were together for most of the previous day, driving from Johannesburg to Bushbuck Bridge before parting ways in the evening. Rosemary denied these claims, and even further, she refused to be questioned about it by authorities.
Yeah, I
Similar
should probably go to bed,
circumstances
guys.
to before, Brilliant had 3 life insurance policies to his name, with Rosemary listed as the beneficiary as his mother. However, without being able to provide any proof of this, the claim was ultimately rejected. With not 1 but 6 family members now dead through strange circumstances, I'm sure even Rosemary wondered if she could ever be stopped from her killing spree. She had evaded the law 6 times, and she had no plans to stop either. And that would be the case until the year 2018. With 2 murders in the family fruitless due to rejected insurance claims,
Oh
Rosemary
my
was
god.
getting desperate. She was low on money.
Yeah,
and she
yeah,
needed to
nah,
make
we
more
good of
people
this. We good of
disappear,
this. We
and
off.
fast.
We off.
And this time,
We off.
she would
We
source
off.
the help of a hitman
We absolutely
named
off.
Jabu
I'm not gonna lie.
Benene. Being a police
We
officer,
absolutely off
she had
this.
found him
Yeah,
through
no,
her
no, no.
field of work,
I
already
cannot.
arresting
I
Kanene
can't.
several years ago for possessing a gun. She approached him with a plot to kill her own sister, Joyce. And, disturbingly, her request also included killing all 5 of Joyce's children, her youngest being only 6 months old. Kunene was by no means a saint, but he was shocked by her request. With a command so evil, Kunene couldn't go ahead with it. So instead, he approached police with the information that he had, despite that same information being enough to criminalize himself. He shared everything, telling the police about her background, her plot, and her motive. And in response, police decided to employ Knene to be a part of an undercover plot to acquire more evidence. The plan was simple enough, police discreetly fitting his car with a video camera. All they needed was for Knene to somehow lure Rosemary into the passenger seat and unknowingly confess to her own plans. Knene called Rosemary, asking her if she could meet him to iron out the details. She agreed, and this time Knene would have an accomplice, who was actually an undercover police officer. She agreed to drive the pair to Bushbuck Ridge, about a 5 hours drive from Johannesburg. This was in order to show them where her sister and her children lived, and how
Yeah,
exactly
we're
she
not doing
wanted
this,
them
guys.
to be
I'm
killed.
honest. That's with
The
y'all,
sting
bro.
operation was a great success,
I think I'm gonna just
and
go
what
bed.
Rosemary was caught saying on camera is haunting.
Ngingangena ngibahame ngingabashisa mara ukugwaza nokudubula ayikho emakhaya yabona ukushisa number 1 nokuhamba number 1 zona lezo yithu bengicanga ukuthi sihambe manje ne masihamba manje ngiyohlangana naye ngimbize sihlangane somewhere mina mhlambe ngifake imoto laphana yabona ngimnikezele la philisi njabule yabona ngimtshele ngithi lamaphilisi lawa ngithi lamaphilisi asiza ntambama mawulala uwaphuza womkhuhlane ngithi manje kuzingena isizini yomkhuhlane ngithi niwaphuze mani lala ngoba ayalalisana then nina nizokhona ukungena ke akunamabhadla laphana ngibuyela la esibhedlela ngibuyela la esibhedlela nayo baba endlini uyazi ukuthi ngila esibhedlela so la esibhedlela ngicelile banginikeze i-password bathe ngibuye ngo-4 so lana noma ngafika ngo-5 6 7 akunandaba.
Bro, she just did 6-7. Are you serious?
So ngoba ngithi indawo yokushisa ifuna ngishise kusebusuku siyayibona ngiklini mina nginakucala ngazi mase bangitshela indaba mina kusasa ngiyavuvuka ngiyagijima ngiyekhaya ngicela amalungiselelo ngiyaklima ngenza zonke lezi zinto.
Needless to say, Rosemary was arrested just moments after showing the hitmen her sister's house. The following court case was a lengthy one. Beginning in 2018, she was trialed for 6 counts of murder for the lives of her cousin, Madala Homu, her sister, Audrey Ndlovu, her boyfriend, Morris Mabasa, her niece, Zanel Motha, and her nephews, Mayani Mashaba and Brilliant Machego. And throughout her killing spree, Rosemary had pocketed 1.4 million rand from several insurance payouts, totaling around $90,000 US or
Killed 5 people for
65,000
90K.
pounds. Throughout her trial, the court found it difficult to gather sufficient evidence to support all 6 murders, as there was never much of an investigation into any individual case. And as a result, the court had to take a substantial amount of time to build this unique case against her. 3 years later, on the 22nd of October 2021, Rosemary Ndlovu's trial began. The court amassed a total of 40 witnesses to come forward and testify against Rosemary, which included family members, colleagues, and the 2 hitmen that she had attempted to hire to kill her sister. As proceedings began, Rosemary was jovial towards the court and often posed for cameras, seemingly unaware of how serious her situation was. Families of those deceased took to the stand to comment on how unfeeling and flippant she was at the funerals of their loved ones. It was also highlighted that, even though she was the one to prepare and file those insurance policies, she was also always the last person to see the victim alive, and barely contributed towards funeral costs. It wasn't until the unflattering coincidences started piling up that Rosemary began to get hostile. She outright denied any involvement in any of these murders, meeting these allegations with anger and rudeness. She even got angry at journalists simply for recording her. Regardless of this, at the end of her trial, she insisted that she was innocent, but did apologize to the families and friends of those who had been killed and asked for forgiveness. It didn't take long for Rosemary's verdict to be made. In October of 2021, Rosemary Ndlovu was found guilty on all charges, which included 6 counts of premeditated murder, 4 counts of fraud, and 7 incitements to commit murder. She was therefore served with 6 life sentences, 70 years for incitement to commit murder, and a further 10 years for her counts of fraud. Rosemary will be 71 before she is even considered for parole. Speaking about her in the nicest kind of way, Rosemary was a selfish monster with a gambling addiction.
Tror du déjà?
Ja.
Oh.
Du gidder ikke å høre blod.
Right.